want it like dead in the middle?
Yeah.
Well, it looks great.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that looks cool. Wow.
Okay, cool. I think it's starting now. So.
Okay.
I'm being called Alex.
First person into the box. Second person into the box. Third person. Fourth person. Fifth person. The doors are shut. Guys, your live stream. You're looking at your live stream right now. The Bieber Box. Oh, look at this. It's almost like we're in a talk show and I'm like Jimmy Fallon.
You're the host.
Oh. Welcome to the Tonight Show with Hayley Clark. Anyway, if you don't know who I am, I'm to the Tonight Show. It's a good time. I was here late last night, but I'm here this morning.
Minimal sleep as well.
Okay, let me learn all your names.
Cherie.
Cherie.
Hannah.
Hannah.
Stacey.
Stacey.
Jess.
Jess.
Sarah.
Can't remember anyone. Cherie, sorry, Jess. I'm so bad at Are you guys good at names? I'm
No,
actually
I'm not.
so bad. Like, literally the worst. I'm just turn this down a little bit.
Sometimes, mate.
You're right. Let's squeeze over.
Yeah.
Oh, see
Well,
it.
okay.
We need to get like
No,
another-
you're right.
They stitched us. Hey, we need to come
I'm happy to
more
sit on
seats,
the
guys.
floor.
We're all going to be sitting on the floor.
This is bloody
Make myself
squash.
comfortable already.
Far
Oh,
out.
thank you.
So are you guys missing work for this? Or-
Nice. Day off.
So-
I don't work Fridays, so.
Oh, bloody good. So there's only 2 people missing work.
I
I'm a uni
work
student.
Oh, ideal.
Yeah.
Ideal. How good are uni holidays?
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
honestly,
next
it's
week.
Oh, where are you going?
North Shore.
North Shore. Oh, is it Auckland?
Yeah.
Exciting.
I know.
I'm going down to an O-week tour next week. Oh my god, I've got my
Oh,
pants
you're
stuck.
doing all the challenges
Oh,
and doing locations.
Yeah, we're going to the Tron, Hamilton, oh no, the Hamilton is Tron, Dunedin, Wellington, Christchurch.
Wow.
It's going to be a bender and a half.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really good. But like, I kind of look young, so it's gonna be fine. I'm like, yeah, what are you studying?
Can I be rude and ask how old you are?
Yes.
Oh god, that's
I know,
Now you
like,
said that, I'm thinking.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going
especially with how-
23, yeah.
You're late 20s.
25. Look young, no way.
Yeah.
Young spirit. Oh,
Because I
man.
used to hear you on the other station.
Oh, yeah, George.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a partnering station or not.
Yeah, no,
but-
we're all
Yeah.
mates of everyone there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so much fun. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be funny next week. But Sean's sick, my co-host. He's bloody been in hospital, so I have to go by myself.
Like that's
So,
so.
yeah.
What's it got? Yeah.
He's got real bad flu. He just got back from
I
Thailand.
know, man.
Oh,
Like,
I thought
Wait,
so you just got back from China.
Yeah.
Should be in this box.
Yeah, that would be worse.
How much
Like.
bleach is in this room?
Oh man, so what are you guys doing for Valentine's Day?
This is
This
my
is it, we've got a
Valentine's.
five-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is great. This is like speed
Tech
dating.
day.
It's like, I like to think it's like Love Island without the island, without the love.
Yeah.
Just the live stream.
Yeah. Are we all taken?
Oh, yeah,
I'm not.
relationship.
I'm
Oh,
not.
okay, so we've got
Ooh,
a...
a single lady. Hey, we might have to get you someone on the live stream.
Oh my god, that's a good idea.
Can that be one of the challenges?
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Find you a date for
Gotta get a
5
date.
p.m.
Yeah, when you walk out of here at 5 p.m, you know, you might have a trip to LA. You know, you can take one of the people off the live stream.
Maybe.
options anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my
Whole world
goodness.
at the palm of our hands. on the-
I hate Valentine's Day, but it's okay because we've got Justin Bieber's album dropping at 6. I'm so excited.
Are we going to know
5,
about this
yeah.
drop?
When is it dropping? Yeah.
Does it get announced?
There's so much new music dropping. Robinson's also dropping her EP. It's a love EP. It's called Watching You. It's already out now. I'll get my 5 minutes out there.
Oh,
It's
so
really good.
you're not allowed anything.
Huh?
either.
Oh, I can go out and get
Oh
my
yeah,
phone.
but, like anything.
Do we all have to close our eyes when you
No,
leave?
if I had my
Yeah.
phone in here, it would be so obvious. I'd just be like, oh, well, oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let me show you this really fun pic. Yeah, no, I'd give it away straight away. And if Sam Smith's dropping a new song today, new musical round.
And say Valentine's Day, everyone will be.
Yeah, everyone just loves to drop things on Valentine's Day.
And you kind of love albums or songs.
Yeah. Valentine's Day sucks.
Yeah,
I
it
have the night
sucks.
off because I finish at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. or whenever you guys feel like it is 5 p.m.
Yeah. So when you leave, we know.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
all right,
Come on, guys.
it's 5 o'clock, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
What time do we come in? Is it 7?
You came in here at 7.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't even know how you would figure it out, eh? I'm so bad with time.
Yeah.
So bad.
I work 7 till 5, so I'm kind of trusting how I feel.
So we'll
that's a
leave
good
it, yeah.
idea.
We'll all just follow you.
Like, right.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very true. It just, it'd
What
be
if
so...
two of us
But
want
you
to
have no
leave at the
concept
same
in here.
time?
Like,
Nah.
you
I
have
think
no
whoever
idea.
wants to leave, whoever said they want to leave
Yeah.
first, will go first, the next person
Should
will
make
follow.
a pact you have to leave at least 2 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, you know, be nice to each other.
Yeah.
Oh my
Or we
god.
could like make sure we take the other person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
two of you
put
do
it
a
out,
pact together
yeah.
and leave at the same time, and then you've got a higher chance of winning.
Not just
Yeah.
that you could like one go before the other, like one person.
Yeah,
you could
spread
break
it
it up
out.
in between.
Yeah.
Oh, see, look, Survivor. We were stuck in the Edge safe house for.
Oh, that's right.
We got stuck in there for about 5 days, but other people before us got stuck in there for 10 days,
Oh my
and we were like,
God.
what are we doing? And it was just, you just got so bored.
Yeah.
We had beds and stuff. We had like a TV. We were watching Lily on The Bachelor. Bachelor. It was so funny. Just like, embarrassing. we love Lily. Have you been watching The Bachelor?
I have been,
It's
yeah.
so good.
That is so
Thank
good.
Now
God
it's
Lily
about
came into
marriage
I know,
it,
so
though, like,
it's
because
terrible.
it
Oh,
is-
I really needed to come in.
Watch
I'm
that.
watching it for
Oh,
Lily.
you haven't?
No.
It's the
No, I
best.
feel
With the
sorry
TV
for her.
with
She
my
seems
kids and
really
stuff like that.
decent.
Yeah.
Like, she's got a lot going for her, but the selection of
Oh,
dudes is
Oh,
like...
honestly.
It's like, they're
But-
not up to
Yeah.
this.
It would have been so hard to get dudes to apply for that because you've got to
Yeah.
take off so much time of work. Any guy that's got a decent job
Yeah.
can't take off
Yeah.
2.5 months.
No.
You know, you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to leave my law job or my accountant job. Like,
Yeah.
no, mate.
Yeah,
You've already taken your holiday to go to Bali or whatever halfway throughout the year.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
it would just be so hard to find guys.
Exactly. And she's like a doctor and stuff, right?
Yeah, I
so,
know.
Like, you can, like, you know, get
yeah,
nuts
she's got
there.
savings, so
It's getting hot in here, guys.
It is.
Wait, is
It
it bloody
is.
econ?
He said
can
there
hear
was
something,
econ in
yeah.
here.
Mm.
That was my biggest fear.
Oh my god, we're on 21.
Ooh.
Is that good?
We need
Oh,
18.
We need
18?
Yeah.
We'll turn it up.
Right, now on 18 degrees.
I'd rather
Right.
be like.
So the
pull
first
your head
challenge
up.
is a gym session. So everyone chuck their gym
no.
Just joking. Screw that.
I was like,
You're like,
I feel
so this is why we've got all this space.
What challenges are we doing?
Oh, you're going to have to find out.
What's in the box?
What is in the box?
Ticket.
So this is the actual
Oh, is
box
this the
box.
actual?
Yeah, this is the actual Edge Big Box.
Oh.
The ones. Oh wow.
Yeah, so go around. What did you guys guess out of the boxes?
Paracetamol.
Oh, yes, I remember
Yeah.
that.
The sleep mask.
Oh, yeah.
Air freshener.
Uh-huh.
The replacement wildcard.
Oh, yes! You must have been stoked
I
when you got the call. You're like,
She called me and she was like, oh, how are you doing? And I was like, you know what, I'm actually really gutted. And I was like, it's probably not a good time. And she goes, oh, well, I've got something good to tell you then. And then she was like, the other chick has something on, or she's pulled out or whatever. And then she was like, your name got drawn now. And I was like, no.
and you're like, I've got no plans for tomorrow. I was just going to watch
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
Island of the Bachelorette. Oh my god, this is
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
I actually have heaps of plans that I'm supposed to be.
What were you going to do today?
I was meant to go down to Thames. We've got like a batch planned.
Oh,
and
no.
Like,
First
like all
Valentine's.
of Valentine's planned, a
Oh,
dinner and
are you
everything booked.
serious?
And yeah, I know. And
Was
so
this
I
with
was-
your boyfriend?
Yeah, and it's first Valentine's Day, and it just gets worse and worse.
But
you
if you
still
can
go
win this
after?
trip for him,
Yeah.
how?
I already
That's the best
smelled,
Valentine's Day present
Well,
ever.
I kind of said I'd take my sister.
Yeah,
Well, he doesn't care about Justin Bieber.
you should
so
tell him
it's
every
fine.
day is Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Every day you should show your love for me.
Well, last year it was Sad Day because it's Single Awareness Day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is it?
Last year I was single. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know there was a single Wednesday.
They just call it that.
gets renamed that if you're single.
Yeah.
What did you get?
My partner guessed the steering wheel.
I heard
Oh,
that
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, because your
hard.
boyfriend's working, eh?
Yeah, so
Oh,
he couldn't get out of work.
Bloody good, and you're like, I'll go.
Yeah.
I've got
Well,
this
I
for us,
didn't even
babe.
think about it. I was talking to my girlfriend about it. It's like, oh, he can't actually get the time off work because he thought he could.
Yeah.
And then his boss was like, oh, we can't really have you off the grid, off your phone
Yeah.
for that long. And so I was talking to my girlfriend. She's like, oh, why don't you see if you can go? And I was like, oh my god, imagine that. Like, what if I get? Like, what if they're happy for me to do that? And they're like, yeah. Come on then. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, this is so
So
exciting.
cool,
Yeah.
Oh my
He
God,
just-
what a cool prize.
He couldn't even think of any questions to ask. He's like, I think it's the
I
steering
knew
wheel.
it was steering wheel once because they gave a clue away.
Yeah,
One of the
Steph
girls
said something
said,
about
yeah,
you use it on your commute.
yeah, you touch it.
You generally
Most people
touch
would
it on the
touch it, yeah,
Yeah.
on the way to
Oh,
commute
that
or
is
on the
so
way to
easy.
work. So yeah,
I was up at 2 a.m. last night trying to guess it because I was bored and I couldn't get to sleep. And I still couldn't get it. I was like looking up the
All the
spots.
clues.
Yeah. And I was like, it's got a handle. And it's like, what?
Yeah. So many people I spoke to were like, oh, it's a kettlebell or something like
Yeah,
that. It
I-
was-
But it's
Yeah.
gym equipment.
Yeah.
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 yeah, some of the clues were a bit.
and then because once you ask, you've got questions in your head what you think it might be, and then you'll say like, so someone was like, does it have numbers? And they were like, no, and she was like, damn it, because I was going to ask, and then she even just said, is it a dartboard? But they said no because it had numbers, you know.
Yeah.
But you're stuck. You get really
Yeah.
stuck once
Yeah.
you're out.
Well,
you know?
his other question, well, he did think of one question. It's like, does it have like dials on it? Because some steering wheels have
Yeah.
the volume and stuff like that on it, but others don't. So it's like kind of those grey grey
Yeah,
areas.
Still don't get the
So-
handle though.
because it's
Yeah.
really, I don't know.
Your indicators and stuff like that. Yeah. Some of them are the.
When I think of
Isn't the
handle, I
definition
think
of
of a
handle, you
bus.
put your hand on it?
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because you do.
handle.
It's a handle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
hard.
threw me off. Yeah, it's just
Mm.
like,
Yeah.
on a round thing.
There's a few that I was like, it's a little bit of a grey area
Yeah.
in different colours.
Different colours, yeah. It's like mainly grey.
Yeah.
Grey or black, yeah.
And like with the paracetamol, I
Yeah.
thought, I was thinking in the back of my head, it does, because I said, does it come in different flavours? Because I thought, is it cough lollies at first? And then, okay, it's paracetamol. And then I thought, it does come in different flavours because the kids' ones in liquid come in like banana.
Yeah, orange,
And
strawberry.
strawberry. And yeah.
Oh yeah. True.
Some of them are a bit, yeah.
Yeah, that would throw me off.
Mhm.
That would throw me off.
Oh man.
Do you, like, know them before?
No, I have no idea. I was like trying to pick it up. And, like, I was like, I hope it's not valuable because I just like
Yeah, yeah.
ruined it. Shaking it. It's really hard. The box is actually really heavy. So someone's like, is it light heavy? I'm like, man, I don't even know how heavy the box is. Like, it's actually.
Yeah.
It's a
Really?
big wooden box.
Oh my god, I feel like. Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
god,
that's
something.
awesome.
That might be something for later.
Yeah. And it's broken.
Okay, but
now.
that box is fucking heavy.
Now it's broken.
Honestly, we needed a lighter box.
Yeah.
Just starts
I
leaking.
think you
It's
think it
actually
was like
solid
a
wood
big
with
ass
some
box
ply.
like that. Like I didn't actually think it was the actual box.
Yeah.
because they shake it. Like, do you take it into the
Yeah,
studio
studio, we
and
shake
do
it.
Yeah,
We're
with
like,
that.
what's inside?
Not that
we
it gives you
have
much
no
of a
idea.
clue when you hear
Yeah.
it. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
we play with you guys, so we literally have no idea.
Yeah.
It's the same as safe house. When we get stuck in safe house, we're like, we have no idea where we are. We're like,
really?
Do you have Wi-Fi and phones and?
no, they take off 3G or like location services. So we've got Wi-Fi, so we can connect to the internet, but
Yeah.
you can't
Locate.
like you can't locate
No.
where
Yeah.
you are.
Was it soundproof? Could you hear people, noises?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could hear dogs.
Is it just like regular houses?
Yeah, regular houses. And
Do they just
I
like
was
find
being,
an Airbnb or something like that? Or
so they just hire at houses or friends or like family or just a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Airbnbs. But yeah, because John and Ben got. Oops, are we allowed to talk about him now?
Yeah.
They got found on day two
Yeah, that's
because someone found the bathroom of the Airbnb and they're like, yeah, it looks like that, and
Oh,
then we just
really?
found them. Yeah,
How did that work?
yeah. But Lily and I were being so annoying. We
Because
were
I got
singing.
re-locked up because they were only in for 3 days.
we were singing like Vanessa Carlton, 1,000 Miles. We're like, making my way downtown, walking fast, and then all the promo team going, shh, shh,
Yeah, yeah.
everyone can hear you, and we're like, making my way downtown, walking fast, like shush. Like,
Find
we haven't
us.
seen sunlight in 5 days.
Yeah.
Was it 5 days you were in there?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm a ginger. Like, I was like, I don't even like sunlight. But
Yeah.
I was like, just make that.
Some sort of like
Yeah, you just want that fresh air.
Yeah.
I was like,
You wouldn't have been able to
because you can
open
shower.
windows.
You can have a shower. And like the windows all like blocked, and I was just like, putting my nose out the window, like, oh yeah, that's some good fresh air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the smell of that. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to open any windows or anything.
No, it was so, yeah, it was, you're very enclosed, and there's just black curtains everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was a good time. We made the most of it. We're gonna cross to us next. So, who wants to talk on the radio?
It's not that bad once you're on there. It's not that bad.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna request more couches or some beanbags.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else do you want? Cheese platters.
Yeah.
Massages.
Champagne.
Oh, you
love
could
to
do with
make
it.
real good
Massage.
idea.
Oh, Valentine's. We need champers.
Yeah.
We need
Yes.
strawberries.
Yeah.
We need hot boys to feed us strawberries.
Yeah.
That'd be
Love that.
There's
great.
heaps of hot boys out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Righty. Bring the hotties in.
Which one did
Gonna
you
walk out and go,
on?
"Please come with me."
Yeah.
Got a free ticket to LA.
Oh man.
I already have no idea what time it is.
Oh, hang on, I just gotta go change something. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, how do I even get out of here?
Can we see out the door?
Was there a light?
Alright, what's she looking at?
Yeah, I was
She
trying to
can hear the time.
Sound, yeah. Why is
Everybody
this-
look for a clock in the room.
What actually is that?
I think the door's just not shut.
Oh, it's trying to lock itself.
Ah.
We're not locked in.
Not going out. Not gonna shut it.
Disqualified now.
Touch the door. More couches and things like that.
I know.
I feel like we were like,
Yeah, a couple more couches, eh?
We
That'd be
cannot
great.
sit like this for
No.
I thought we'd have like beanbags.
yeah.
And it really does feel like an interview or something. Isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right?
By the end of this, we'll be like,
All right, you ready? Are you ready? We've got a hot boy! All right, so we've requested. Yeah, you sit down here. So they requested a hot boy
So,
because at the moment we just start 5 girls. We thought we wanted a hot boy.
okay,
I'll
great. I
give
knew
you
I was
a
in for trouble when you're like, can you please come in?
Yeah.
So it was Sharia.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so good at names.
Carry
Jess.
on.
Jess.
I was sitting there.
Why? What? You were.
sitting
You were.
there.
I remembered that there was
Yeah.
a Jess like
Yeah.
there.
And there's a
Being
Hannah
a-
in here somewhere, right?
It's
What?
Hannah.
Hannah, yeah. I just remember looking at the winners list.
And there's a Charisse.
Cherie.
Cherie.
Anyway,
Chilla Street Street.
okay, so you know, when are we getting the massages and things? We're just wondering.
Oh yeah, no, I was going to check the time about that actually. So, yeah, you know, we'll
So-
bust out the massage table and we'll get stuck into it, eh?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, so you know, if you want to go to LA with Cherie.
Oh yeah, actually, I should really start.
I'm not sure.
Cherie.
Cherie, it is Cherie.
Right.
Frick. Okay,
You're putting too much
so-
pressure on yourself.
Cherie's single for Valentine's Day.
Great.
So you know, if she does
So
what?
nice, this is
So
brilliant.
yeah, look, Aaron's
Well,
single for Val.
I've got a Valentine's
Stacey.
Day now. So.
Wait, what?
Jess.
Where's your Val? Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Whole
I'm actually
10 hour day.
Cupid.
Yeah.
What time do you finish today?
Yeah, Aaron.
Well.
Well, I'm not here. That'll be 5 o'clock. So. There's a
You
good,
just have like really good boy radar, like. He's
Yeah.
not
He's
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That knows
Go on.
okay.
So do you guys have any tactics for how you're gonna, like, you know, count it down if you want to share your tactics?
I usually have a nap around lunchtime. So.
I was thinking that before. I was just
We
like,
need to
I would have
be
stayed up
beds.
all night and just slept in this box
I pretty
and
much
just
have been
trusted
up
my
all
body
night,
clock.
To wake
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
That's true.
that's actually a good idea.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but there's gonna be games and shit.
Yeah.
You won't be able to
Oh,
sleep
okay.
through the games.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah, dumb
but
idea,
a different
mate.
atmosphere too, like how you said you work from 7 till 5.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you're still different atmosphere. I
Like
think
when
you're
I've had
feeling-
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
Yeah.
I'm hoping like dinner time with my kids is 5 o'clock. So I'm
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
that'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, Tommy's like, feed me.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I was joking to the office. I was like, guys, you didn't think about the peaches and cream like little watches that you put downstairs.
Oh,
And,
we
they were like, oh no! And I was like, they vibrate every hour, and they were like, oh my god! And I was like, I'm joking.
My sister said, put your Fitbit in a Gladys bag, and it's just like set alarm on it.
Oh my god!
I was like, I'm
And
not
then-
doing that.
It's just like, oh,
At 5 p.m. you're like, someone's having a real good time at 5 p.m.
Valentine's Day, hey.
It's a good tactic. Anyway, what would your tactic be? Oh, yours was to sleep?
yeah, mine was to sleep. Is anyone being real quiet at the moment? Just counting the head.
Are you
Okay.
How would you do
One
that? Oh my god,
Mississippi.
imagine if someone's like real crazy, like, you know, when you play those 21 games, like the,
Oh, and they count?
yeah, and they count that game. And they're
Yeah,
like, just-
If we had that
and
pen
you're like
paper,
trying to
we could
play,
just-
do a challenge, and you're like, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't, I'm counting.
Yeah. That's the thing, I couldn't do that because I'd be
1
like,
minute.
oh, I can't multitask.
Yeah.
Counting, no.
No.
I'd be like
Yeah.
10, 12.
No, I couldn't do that.
Go off gut instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 and 5.
Yeah.
Did anyone have to fly up this morning or last night?
I did.
You
I
did?
flew from Whanganui, yeah.
Oh, nice.
In the meanest hotel, and I got upgraded to penthouse.
Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally did that.
Amora?
Oh, Amora.
Yeah.
I used to work at Amora.
I was on the 10th
The baller.
floor, the balcony, and like you had your little bit when you walked in, and they had like a washing machine and a dryer all in one.
Wow.
And I couldn't even get the shower thing to work because it was like, but
Too
like a,
fancy.
the
Yeah,
thing
you
that
know
was
it's
like the
fancy when you
bath
can't
thing was
work the
going. I'm like,
shower.
where's the little button to make the shower thing go? Like it was like. I couldn't even get the coffee machine to work. It was
It's all
really
censored.
fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh
was,
my
and it was. You
goodness.
put your card in to make all the lights and that go on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
your room
for a
card.
while I was like walking around with my thing like, okay, I'm flicking the lights on. Why isn't it working? So I rang reception. They're like, you've got to put your card in the little slot. Yeah,
Ah, right.
yeah,
At least you got coffee still.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 flying up from Wanganui, 2 that are missing work, or 1?
I'm missing work.
1 missing work, 2 missing work?
Yeah.
2 missing work, 1 flying up, and 2, 1 missing her boyfriend's Tim's Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
and 1 missing the kids.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got no kids. Hey.
Hands free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So good.
It's my sister's birthday today.
Is that, you
Yeah.
wish you happy birthday?
No.
How do you
She's in
forget that?
Fiji, so it's okay.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, birthday on Valentine's Day.
I think I'd be, I like that.
All my family's on public holidays.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
it's mum's
wow.
mum's Waitangi Day. My sister's Valentine's. Dad's usually Labor Day because that changes like each year, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's really
And then
annoying
I'm
because
not.
you always
So-
want to buy your like your mates
Yeah.
Yeah.
on those days.
Mm.
You know, oh, I've got to go to
Yeah, pub's closed.
Yeah.
But then I always like leave my mum's one to the last minute. I'll be just next day curry, right? But on her birthday.
Why
you
can't
can't.
you?
Yeah.
No.
Which is exactly what I did this year.
Aaron, you're not good enough.
Yeah, I'm a shit son. What can I say?
Just say that Austin, you know, the courier didn't deliver it on time or something. Just make it.
Yeah, I've used that excuse enough.
No.
It
You know that
doesn't
one.
work 5 times in a row.
Oh,
He does
Hey,
text
you-
Mum, are you sure you want to invest?
Hey.
Yeah,
He's still buying presents for his mum though.
That is
Oh.
true. Yeah, that's so nice.
Mm.
So what man does buy gifts for his mum?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have to ask God.
I know mine doesn't. So for his
Yeah.
mum.
I used to have to buy my partner's
Yeah.
Parents the
gifts.
gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, for birthdays.
And he'd be like,
Still
that's so expensive.
Speaking of mum's house, Marie.
Oh, she's good.
Good.
My mum thinks Aaron's hot.
Oh.
And now Aaron's just being real naughty about it.
Yeah.
How's your mum?
Yeah. I haven't even seen what your mum looks like. Do you have a picture?
We're not allowed phones in here.
Yeah, we don't
so-
have phones.
Oh, yeah.
Because
We'll
I
have
would
to go
literally
print
just
one
be
out.
like, oh my god, guys, look how hot the sky is on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Are you guys gonna slip up?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
slip, I reckon I'd be so
So the
slip
other
up.
thing, you got to make sure that no one's throwing you off.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, ready for my 12 o'clock meeting now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't trust anyone because everyone in the whole building knows. So they
Is
could
this
be
like-
like, if you go to the toilet, they're like, "All right, it's time for my 4 p.m. shit," and it'll be like 12 o'clock or something.
We're gonna have headphones on, so we can't.
Oh, yeah.
Noise
But
cancellation.
someone could go, it's 4 p.m. like real loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking it's funny.
That's a good
Or if they bring in lunch, like, do you guys want lunch? It's lunchtime. Okay, so it must be around 12.
Yeah, yeah.
When I was on here, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna like mix up food times."
Oh,
and things
really?
Like that. So
Yeah,
we're
so
like,
we
Yeah,
mix
bowl
it
of
up.
cereal at
Yeah.
1 o'clock. o'clock or something.
Our body
Imagine
clocks
you
know
had
what
cereal
time
I
it
had,
is.
for
such,
dinner.
I had cereal at
Yeah, I guess.
11, and then I had cereal again this morning at like 6:30. Oh, I really love the
What
cereal.
cereal do you love?
Oh, honestly, I'm gonna get sick of it soon.
Yeah.
It's just this Hubbard's, cashews with raspberries.
Yeah.
It's like a granola
Oh,
kind
yes,
of-
Yeah.
oh, granola, and then I'm so bougie. I chucked in like some coconut yogurt over the top and some
Yum.
raspberries.
Yeah.
And MC.
I was just like, damn, y'all. And I was just like, I want everyone to see this.
Yeah.
But like, I'm obviously not going to post on Instagram because it's lame. And I'm just like, all by myself. Like, I wish
Living
I
in the
lived with like
memory.
5 people because then I could be like, guys, check this. Actually, I never eat breakfast with anyone because everyone's always gone. So it's
Yeah.
night out.
Take a photo, just do it.
I sometimes send a picture to my mum. I'm like, look how
Yeah.
happy I am.
Yeah.
I was like, just having like a massive bender the night before. Like, I'm something healthy. Look how happy I am. Green smoothie, bitch.
Yeah.
Is there anything in here?
Yeah, there is. I just picked it up before and something really heavy's in it. Yeah.
So, how did they get a steering wheel in there?
Yeah.
It fits in
pretty
there.
big.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but like,
put it
where
in
did
there.
where did they get it from?
I think we had it as like a prop for like videos and stuff like that. So it was from like a, I don't know, it was a pretty
Yeah.
modern car. Yeah, had like buttons and shit.
Yeah. Damn, son.
And is this room normally like a studio or something?
Yeah,
like
so
that,
we
or-
film like film random stuff in here.
Yeah, this used to be Edge TV back when it was like when we had shows that we'd do here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's used for like filming all the stuff online and.
It actually goes
That
up
kind of
back
stuff.
further, but this is just
Mm.
cut.
So that used to be like that camera next to the actual streaming one was one of them, and then there's one up there, and then there's one behind here somewhere.
And then there's a production booth in there, and that's where all everyone's doing the live stream and everything in there. Yeah. Fancy. But there's lots of rooms for activities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get some more seats?
More seats.
Can we get some beanbags?
Some
Oh, that's
beanbags.
probably a good.
Some
Yeah,
beanbags.
Oh, we do have.
Beanbags, cheese platters, and a couple more hot waves, please.
Yeah. Shirts off.
Shall I
Can we get the champagne?
Inside joke.
So I say inside
Yeah,
joke, right?
yeah. Mate, no one knows that on the live stream gets this joke, Erin. We're not on the lounge.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I'm gonna be single forever.
We'll find you a nice boy in a week.
No, they're all twins.
Like, I was gonna say that will be little game.
They're all
Yeah.
just having their first beer.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah.
Hates New Zealand. It's not their first beer.
True. They act like it's their first beer though.
Yeah.
And it's like,
First beer away from home.
oh man, I love people watching though. And then you go to the Macca's at like 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean, 4
god, I
p.m.
remember those
4
days,
p.m. it's
yeah.
still going.
Yeah.
That's
4 a.m.
possible.
and then it's like, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like a jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, nuggies!
Yeah.
So you're in here all day, Haley? Is it?
I don't know. I think I'm meant to leave at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just
5
sit
p.m.
here, have some
Yeah.
yarns for 10 hours.
Nice.
That's the only thing I'm good at.
Mm.
I should have fake tans. Look how pasty my legs are under these lights. I should have
Yeah,
brought my,
look
can you
at
bring me
mine.
some fake tans? So I can, might as well do that in here.
Is there anything else you want? I'm not even running this promotion. It's not even me.
Aaron's running the O Week promotion.
Yeah. So
So we go to O Week together.
I'm the lucky one who gets to go out with Haley.
I just keep joking about how I'm going to lose him at O Week. I'm just going to be like, hide and seek starts now. Just disappear. And he's like, I lost her. I don't know where she is. And I'll just be like, swinging from chandeliers. With nothing. I'm just going to be hiding under some random's bed. Being like,
It's like
"You can't
chandeliers,
find
that's
me."
some fancy flats. We're going to Castle Street doesn't have that
Oi,
fancy flats.
Macca's, Dana's, just had some fancy chandeliers. I'll be chilling in the ball pit.
Dive into summer.
Yeah. Did you guys go any feasties this summer?
Yeah.
Which ones?
I went to Bay Dreams.
How good?
Yeah, well, pretty good.
Nelson or?
Although I was medic, so
Oh,
we deal with all the
Oh,
Yeah.
deal with the lunges.
yeah. We were at Sunsplash, One Love, and something else. Can't remember.
All three been in
Is that all? Yeah. Is that all private?
Yeah.
How good's the food at the feasties
Oh,
though?
they're good. And we get free stuff all the time.
Oh,
The food at Tomorrowland, unreal.
Yeah.
Like, really fucking good. They have like a big international marketplace, and it's like It's quite expensive, but
Yeah.
it's like eating at a restaurant. It's insane.
Are you just
So
name dropping that
Tomorrowland,
you went to
you may as well.
Tomorrowland?
Yeah.
Just suddenly for
Hey guys, by the way, I went to Tomorrowland.
It's like
Yeah.
a bucket list. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely on. Want to get
I
there.
was saying because you're going this year, aren't you?
Not Tomorrowland.
You're not going to go tomorrow.
Oh, I can't. Wait, boss, let me get some work.
A broadcast
Sean-
live
Oh my God.
trial.
Sean just
Guys,
takes 3 months off. So,
I know, she took 3 months off. Do you see that there's a festival in Budapest called Ziget? Have you heard of it?
No.
Okay, the lineup is like actually ridiculous. It came out yesterday. It's Calvin Harris, Dua Lipa, Khalid, Stormzy,
ASAP Rocky.
A$AP Rocky,
Kings of Leon.
Kate Trinard, like literally just every else, Foster the People, like literally all the EDM acts that I love. What else?
That's only the first release, and because the festival goes on for 7 days.
I'm not going for 7 days.
Right.
I
I
said
did
he's
5
on
days
yeah.
R&B.
Yeah, I just
That
did. I did Hidden Valley, R&B, Bay Dreams.
I feel like though, because that's separated, so it's harder.
No, it's
At least
not.
the whole 7
I
days,
did-
you know you're going to be doing
I did
7
my
days
10
in a row.
days.
Yeah, we would, like when we did the 5 days at R&B, that was like because we were camping at BW campgrounds and stuff like that. So
How good was BW?
Huh?
How good was BW?
Oh.
Oh,
we were
How
there.
good's R&B?
We were there the year of the riots. So
Oh, I was there as
I
well.
was there as
But
well,
I
2013?
actually wasn't staying at
14,
BW.
I think.
Yeah, my mum was messaging me like, "Are you okay?" And
Yeah.
I was like in the mosh pit, like, "I'm fine."
We watched
She's like,
it.
"There's riots." I was like, "I had no idea what's going on. I'm at R&B."
You know, actually at the campgrounds. we watched it like unveil.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we were walking along the footpath there and like watched it like kind of then get like the strainer post down.
You and Haley?
Somebody send us some.
Who wants to talk?
She's gonna find a Valentine.
Yeah, you got this, girl.
Alright,
We'll take turns. Just
I've done mine
minutes
first.
and then we'll.
Okay.
Can you talk in pace?
Not hard.
Hello, is it working?
I don't want to start stuttering.
Hello? Hello.
Just pretend like you're talking to Hayley now. Like, don't think about anything else. That's
Oh,
what I
I
was
can
thinking.
hear Hey, it. this is me, and I'm like, I'm not
Yeah.
going.
Like, I just like you don't think about being on air. Just think you're talking to Hayley.
Yeah.
I think that's all I was doing. Like, I was talking to Dom and Nick around,
Yeah.
like, just
Yeah.
on air.
Yeah.
I've met him before. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you sort of gave away like, hey again.
Yeah, that's why I stayed in afterwards. I was off air because I was like, oh, I've seen you play football. Because my
Oh.
partner plays football as well, so I've seen him play.
Rugby
Okay.
or actual
Soccer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've seen him play and things
Yeah.
like that. So I was like, oh, you know, seen you before.
Yeah.
And so he was like, just start up this big yarn. I'm like,
Yeah.
just chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move so that she can sit there and talk to me, and I'm not in the face of the camera.
Do you want to
Sit on a cushion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the best thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit on the couch with me?
Nah, that's alright. Hayley can jump up there.
Hopefully they get some beanbags in a couple
I know, we definitely
This would be
need
nice just to
Crazy.
sort of chill.
No one even thought about us when they set this up.
I don't know who's
They've got a good
green
room
screen.
as well. There's probably like heaps of couches over there
Yeah.
and
behind that curtain.
Yeah.
Although I wonder if the green screen is what the challenge is.
Yeah.
Well, they did say they use it for filming though as well. So
Yeah.
little promos. So who knows?
Everyone thinks there's heaps of couches over there and
Yeah.
oh, they've got plenty of space.
Well, why would you cut half the room? It's because there's clocks.
Yeah.
Just sneak under the curtain.
Yeah, well, this behind there.
So, well, we can trouble if we like. I don't want to look at any.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I looked at all the numbers.
Oh, you did?
I was just like, is there a time on there? That was one of those things like that.
You've already looked. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just dancing to the ads.
oh.
So
How
Hayley-
good are the ads?
See, we can't even
How good are your
music.
moves?
Yeah.
Because then maybe we could count.
High
I
kick!
suppose if we have like a podcast, like a podcast, they don't have the ads and things like that on.
Yeah, or we could count the time of the song.
This is my award-winning dance move. I go, high kick!
You guys are not going to get bored in here with Haley, honestly.
What? I can't hear you. What did he say? Did he say I'm hot? He said I'm hot! He said I'm hot!
Is there a time on the aircon?
No.
Fuck,
I already thought about
it.
Oh, oh, can you cut the bit that has
These
the
were the
actual
bits
sheet
she
to
was
it?
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
Did anyone see the time just then?
Okay, guys, coming up at 8 o'clock. You've got.
I thought about looking.
I can't blame you. I thought about that.
I knew there was going to be a slip up.
And
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been an hour,
Not
guys.
quite 8. Not quite. Not quite. Shot Hayley.
Hayley will keep you on.
Jesus.
We'll keep you on.
What did you
We'll
just?
keep you on.
No, I'm going up. Oh,
That's okay.
God.
it's okay. I already had like 750 in my head.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Did you have 750?
In my head, yeah.
That's what I was thinking about the time as well.
Slightly. Use your pulse. You have about 80 to 90 beats
Is that
per
what you're
minute.
doing?
and-
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I'm just feeling my beat and like I'm just slightly counting every 86 beats. It's like, yeah, there goes a minute. There goes a minute.
How are you? Yeah. She's not listening to our conversation. She's
I'm
like-
half listening, but I can like
Morning,
you learn
how
to
you
multitask.
going? Oh, look, it's good. 5 girls, 1 box. It's a bit like Love Island without the love and in the fancy house.
Yeah. Oh,
No, put wrong, and then when you
No, I actually didn't. I'm just thinking this is much like Love Island. You know, it's Valentine's Day as well.
Is that Gillen?
Oh, I would much prefer that.
So when you're in the phone with your mum, you walk around like hanging
Oh,
Yeah.
look, one girl that's flown up from Wanganui. We've got 2 that have missed work, one that's missing their kids. So I'm just hoping that, you know, the most deserving ones.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I found it.
but you won't know what your heartbeat rate is.
All right,
No,
how many minutes do you think we've got in here? We're going to go around.
35.
What are we doing?
48.
How many minutes do you think that you've been in here for?
Oh,
About 52.
about nearly an hour.
Yeah, about 55.
All right. No, they cannot hear us. Ooh.
I feel like Hayley getting your time.
One of us girls was pretty.
One was right.
Yeah, nearly.
I can tell by my pulse.
Does anyone else feel like they should be grabbing their phone out to check it or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Although my butt usually vibrates even if my phone's not in there for when the school pickup
But
is.
normally
Yeah, it does. Well, I'm actually having quite a lot of fun.
You know
Those
when,
vibrators.
like, you expect a
Yeah.
or a message or something, you can feel it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're like, my phone's not even in there.
I'm loving the yarns. I feel like they're like ECs already.
Should have a few shots before coming.
I
Make
know,
the
I was
day
like,
go
we've
on.
been
Bottle of
This
tequila out there on.
tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that tequila.
Yeah, and then 2 bottles of wine.
Yeah. One of the challenges is who can put down the most tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila's my drink. So.
It's not mine, I think. Yeah,
I drink it with LMP. I drink it with LMP.
Oh, that's nice. That sounds nice.
Yeah, tequila and LMP.
I've only ever just had shots of tequila.
I know that
Never
everyone's like, I
actually-
just have shots, and like, I always wrap myself up.
Yeah, yeah.
No in between.
Because they're so good at the timing, and then you give it half an hour, and then.
Do
No,
we
I
have
can
to
do
be
shot.
quiet when she's talking? I don't know when she's doing it. She was sort of just like.
Does that mean that was 8 o'clock because she said coming up at 8? So yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I knew it was bang
So
on
that
about
was it.
7:50.
I don't know. I felt like
Yeah.
That's good.
we've got a long day.
We do.
Wow,
know
only
each
9
other.
more of
Oh,
those to
wow.
go.
And 9 for those to go.
Although we quick cut out.
I think it went really quick.
I think it's because we're talking though, and like we're.
I think the games are going to be distracting to know
Yeah.
how much
They
you
are.
are.
Well, that was what my
What's-
partner was
what's
like. He's like,
fast?
logically
Yeah.
think about what you're doing, set out your day. And
When we get pen and paper, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Just to
yeah.
slightly
I
jot
don't know
down
if
your
they-
ideas.
I don't know if they're actually going to give us pen and paper, are they?
Oh, she said she'll bring some in.
She said
Oh,
she'd
she
bring some.
did?
Yeah.
And we're gonna go absolutely nuts without like writing or like the games or like
Okay,
you know the
Challenge
food,
time.
you know, depending on how much food they eventually bring in throughout the day.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry already.
Yeah, I want my Coke
Breakfast.
Zero.
What did
I
you
got like a bacon and egg pie when I got my coffee.
Oh,
What
Just
is it?
yeah,
It looks
I set
like
my
a-
alarm. I had a Red Bull. I haven't had anything.
I
I
had
set
a
my
Lift
alarm
Plus.
for like
I had
5
Milo,
o'clock. So I was
yeah.
worried
Yeah.
about not like.
Me too.
So I was trying to get ready because I got picked up from that cow.
Yeah.
They picked me up in the
Oh,
Edge
did
van.
they
It was
really?
really cool. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
from
had
my
the cool
motel. Yeah, I
experience.
did.
Yeah.
It was so
Should have said I
cool.
was down the line, like driven down the
Yeah,
line.
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I should have given to you. Come on over.
How many,
Party at my
how
motel.
many bedrooms is it in the penthouse?
It was just the one, but
Yeah.
it was like, so you have your dining and your lounge and your TV, and then you
like a
walk out to
studio
the balcony, and then you go upstairs. It was a penthouse. I got
that's
upgraded. Yeah.
So you go upstairs
So cool.
in your.
in your room. You can walk
So how come you
upstairs
got
and there's
upgraded?
I don't know. They just upgraded me.
Maybe they
Usually
overbooked
do
the
that.
room.
And
Yeah,
they like, I
overbooked
was like
it.
reading the menu. They have like a 24-hour menu from kitchen to door.
And could you
And I
order
was like,
whatever?
Well, cause you know the Cokes. Like I was reading all the thing like $5.50 for a can of Coke. So before I touched anything, I rang reception and I said like, do I have to? And it was all a payback, chargeback. So whatever I had,
Yeah, got
it was
charged
just
back.
charged back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So and I was like, well, maybe I should have got like a little nibble or something last night, but I was just on such a high, like
Yeah,
I couldn't
you'd be
believe, like I was like
Yeah.
looking at the sky tower.
Did you
have
have
a
a
on the
Yeah.
balcony?
Did you guys
No, I
sleep?
just had there was like wine and that in there, but I didn't feel like drinking because I was like,
Yeah,
oh no, I
I
want to
woke
come
up
with a
real
clear
early,
mind.
like,
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
just had like they had like all the
exactly.
kind
I
of
like to wake up
juices
so
and
early.
stuff. So
Well,
just took all the
yeah,
juices. I actually put a couple
Cool,
red
like with my kids
Bulls,
anyway, and then I'm
all the
like
juice in
buzzing
my
as
bag,
well.
so
I'm
I'm
like,
taking it.
Yeah.
It's a
I
little
just
like
fell asleep from like 12
nibbly,
to
like
about
chips and
2:30.
Yeah.
And you
got
just
home
sit
from
nice
a
for a
hotel,
little
like,
while.
absolutely
Oh.
Did you guys miss me?
Yeah.
On the toilet.
Sorry,
Oh,
well,
no.
it's very quiet when you're like talking and
It's your
that's
own
alright.
fault.
Oh, no,
Just
no,
to
no,
yourself.
no, I was just like,
Oh, God.
you asked me
Goodness.
some questions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this up. Oh, should I get some more shears?
I think we were told
Do you
to
want me to come
quiet
over?
when she's
Oh,
there.
I wanted to ask you something. What diet? Do you guys have any dietary requirements?
No, I just eat
Free,
everything.
no
Just
cheese.
Out
Yeah.
yeah, just
Like,
no
we
Lots
just-
of food.
Maybe like come in.
Sweet.
I'm on an alcohol only diet.
Okay, alcohol only diet.
Yeah.
Anything
I'm
else?
both.
Just caviar, just
Yeah.
heaps of
Yeah.
shit. Yes, so.
Can I have
the
one of my
finest.
cans of Coke?
Of course. Be right back, girl.
I feel bad asking some whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you're, it's like when you have kids and you can't do anything because they're sleeping, and you're like, hey, can you give me this, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They become so handy when they get a little bit older, and even like the little ones. Like I guess your oldest one can sometimes like give mummy a nappy.
Yeah.
And they really like to do it.
Yeah.
Like they
Be
feel so.
helpful and
Yes.
yeah, yeah, it's
And
just kind of.
they lose that when they're like a teen. You're like, can you please even do it yourself?
Yeah.
They have a real attitude
What?
and.
Oh my God, you don't do anything.
Yeah.
You do nothing. I
What,
have to
you've
do
got-
everything.
How old are you? 4?
So
You said
I've
4,
got
right?
4, 15, 13, 12, and 7. Yeah,
Wow.
gonna be 7. She's
Yeah.
6. Yeah. I know, so it's pretty full on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like in between all this, so I just moved houses on Tuesday.
Oh
Yeah.
This is
What
like
day
a
did you
break
win?
them.
What did I win?
What day?
Oh, on Tuesday. Oh, sorry, I won on Wednesday.
Oh, so you
It was
moved
today,
the
Friday.
day before.
Yeah. So I flew out yesterday. So it was like, boom, boom, boom. Can you make it? Can you do this? But I had to go to Palmy, so not too far from
Yeah.
it. It was like 40-minute drive.
Yeah.
So it was pretty like crazy. Yeah.
Sweet. So
Partner's
coming up
really
at 7:30,
encouraging.
we've
I
got a
know, so
challenge.
it's a bit like, I'd rather
Be okay.
Yeah. I was thinking
Trying to
like,
redeem yourself.
I'm sweet with the cash. And I don't want to do
You're
this.
fine.
I couldn't believe that I was actually going to do it. I was really nervous about it. And then even when I was on the plane, I was like, oh my God, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like every step along the way, I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Even now I'm here, I'm like, I'm doing it. Like I can't believe it. Like I was just, quite out of my comfort zone. I don't really do,
It's exciting to do stuff outside your
It
comfort
really
zone.
is,
Yeah.
and once in a lifetime. And like my family was saying, like, do it. You got to do it. It's a once in a lifetime
Yeah.
opportunity, like
Yeah.
you know. So you might as well do it and just
Have
And
you
then you
guys
get to
ever
meet
won-
some new friends.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever won anything else off the radio or anything
Yeah.
like that?
I won homegrown tickets like
Nice.
2 months
Oh
ago
my
off
God,
the Edge.
amazing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm still waiting for them to come.
Oh, yeah, so they'll come, so the promoters send out the tickets about a month before,
in
so
a
like
group,
we'll send
so
them
it's
soon.
yeah,
You'll get
yeah.
them soon, yeah.
Because I moved houses on Tuesday, so I rang up again to tell them my new address.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, right, they were going to get sent to the
Oh,
other
yeah,
house,
yeah.
and like, so it was quite funny. And I've had a bit of luck lately, so I thought I'm going to buy a lotto ticket on Wednesday, so I bought one there.
Yeah. I had like 2 real bad days, like Monday, Tuesday, just heaps of shit kept happening. Like, I got locked in my house for 5 hours, just like everything, like, just everything. And everyone's like, how's your day going? I was like, just not good. And then yesterday, went to the toilet. I was wearing my undies inside out. I had the best day. And I was like, is it the undies?
hack.
I was like, am I going to wear my undies inside out every day for the rest of my life? Maybe. Am I wearing them inside out today? Maybe. You don't know.
So
we all need to turn up.
Yeah.
I was literally like, what's happened? Why is it going so well? And then I was like, dun 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 dun. Heck.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's supposed to be a windfall, I think. Anything inside out, windfall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I wonder what.
Yeah. Do you know what would be cool? Like a clothing label called Inside Out.
Yeah.
And it just like looks cool.
Yeah,
Everything's
things
just
on
like,
the outside.
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Side hustle.
Yeah.
All
Definitely.
the hemmings
Pockets
on the
in the
outside.
inside.
Oh, that would actually be so
Yeah,
cute. And then you could like
so
put like your
cute.
phone.
Can't
Like,
we?
yeah.
They could be there, like,
I love that.
Yeah.
Could you
Shotgun
also
steps on
put
there.
my
Yeah.
ID? You could put yourself on the inside of your
That's
ID and your key, like, you know.
Oh,
Oh,
Or you could just
Yeah.
turn your regular clothes inside out.
Yeah. Hey,
And then you still need that cool branding on the outside.
Yeah.
So people don't know.
It's the $100 we
Yeah.
spend on it.
That's what
Yeah.
matters. Hey, Hottie! He's here!
Um,
Live stream, if you don't know who's just walked in, it's Aaron from the office. Cherie's got her eyes on him.
and I'm leaving now.
And he's got his eyes on him.
I'm looking for the tape that I used.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, Aaron, stop coming up with excuses to see us.
Oh, I'll find another one next time.
Oh.
What did
You
you
got
win? What have you won on the radio?
Oh, loads of things, like,
Yeah.
over, I don't know, maybe, like, the past, like, 7 years.
Yeah.
We've won, like, it's loads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
It's crazy how much you win if you actually put yourself out there and,
Yeah.
like, call up. It's so easy.
You're like, oh my god, the phone's
Yeah.
always busy. And
Yeah.
ring through. Like,
Yeah.
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 Mine's
Just
always
read
in the
on, read on,
car.
read on.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really
Driving?
have radio
Yeah.
at home, so it's
Yeah.
always in the car, and it's just a chance. And like usually it'll be engaged, but then I'll keep ringing. Third time it just rings, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, is it too late? But yeah,
Yeah.
It's good, eh?
it is.
I have them on speed dial.
Yeah.
Totally.
save number.
Yeah.
Done.
Hold 2
Yeah.
down, it's calling, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
I haven't won anything off the radio since I must have been about 17. I think it was Mike Hadu on my FM. I won a Nike prize pack, which you could win on a Friday. And where I came from, getting a Nike
Nice.
bag,
Yeah.
just a drink bottle and
Yeah.
a headband was like,
Yeah.
Big things.
yeah.
Yeah, I won Hidden Valley tickets and stuff like that the first year that it was on, and a few other things. Luke's, my partner's, like, the jammiest person
Yeah.
Yeah.
ever find. Like, yeah, anything and anything he puts his mind to, he will get it.
That's good attitude.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, it's so exciting when you win, especially tickets, because he's like, I'm here for free.
Yeah.
I can spend all the money that I would have bought these tickets on drinks. You're like, it's a free night.
Yeah.
Flights to LA. Like,
I-
want
that's
to think
next
about that.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And the babes.
Yeah. I wonder if you could even see him though. It's probably the biggest stadium you've ever seen in your life.
I wonder how much the tickets are.
So good though.
Yeah.
Because
Big mystery.
when is it? Like,
May?
his
End of
concert
May,
stuff?
yeah.
End of
Yeah.
May.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
asked that too,
really?
and I was like, when
I
is
think it's
it?
the 29th. Do you fly on the 27th or something?
Yeah, how long is
It
it
is
for?
like
It's like
How long
3
is it?
nights.
God,
Three
I don't know the
nights.
dates. But I know it's gonna be bloody good.
Alright, it's the end of May. Oh, yeah.
Just to see the Biebs in real life.
In flesh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he'll be playing all his new jams. Because
Yeah.
he's got a new one out coming with Post Malone today. Travis Scott, Kalani. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
So is that one song, or there's like,
No, so
Various-
that's 3 different
three
collabs.
is he kind of doing
Lil
Ed
Dicky.
Sheeran? Is he doing like
Oh
an
my
Ed
god,
Sheeran
I'm
thing?
not.
Yeah,
That's
so
the new
his
thing.
album's so
Collabing
gonna be so good.
brilliant.
There's also a song that's called That What Lovers or That Lovers or something with love in that. So it's gonna be great for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So you know when you go
Yeah.
back with your boyfriend tonight, are you gonna see him later on?
Hopefully.
Are you going
Play
to
him the new
Teams later
Beats
on?
love song.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So,
Hopefully traffic.
Are you driving
Yeah.
after this?
How fast Teams?
from here, probably like 2 and a half.
Oh, easy.
If it's 5 o'clock,
Easy.
it'll be
Yeah, he's
real
got
Yeah.
good traffic.
You probably leave
On a
early
Friday.
to get there.
Yeah.
Friday.
You could put it in now if you want.
Yeah.
it.
Just to be
Get there just
safe.
in time.
I mean, why would she? Oh.
He'll be good. He can just go to dinner by himself.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what cuisine?
I don't know, it was a surprise.
Oh.
He's got it all planned.
Get him to get you takeaways. He can
Yeah.
go and
He can just bring
yours
a
back.
doggy bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon takeaways is way cute on Valentine's. Otherwise, you're like
Yeah.
sitting there and you like go out to dinner and there's just like all these couples.
Yeah.
And they're just like.
Yeah.
Vibes. And you're just like, it's Valentine's Day. La.
Yeah.
Or everyone's
That's how I
sitting there on
feel.
their phone, not even talking to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I went out for dinner with my parents, and then there was a table next to me, and it was a wife or like a boyfriend, girlfriend, and they were they were probably like late 20s, and he was probably early 30s, and they didn't talk once. They were just eating. He was on his phone, emailing, and she was just like spinning her straw in her cup, like. And I was like, I'm alright being single. Imagine if I would suck that.
Yeah.
And he was literally just emailing. He didn't even speak to her. I was like,
It's not even.
Yeah.
you guys watching this?
Yeah, you just want to
like-
just go, hello.
I was like to my mum, I was like, must be first date gone bad to get
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she goes, look at her wedding ring. I was like,
I would have almost been like, hey, buddy, do you mind putting your phone down so your wife can have a conversation?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
so angry. I was like, why would you go out for dinner and just not,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Well, you make a rule like you have to put your phone down. And
Yeah.
we've been together for.
Yeah.
And if you touch the phone, you have to pay for it. But we've shared
That's
accounts.
good.
But,
That's good.
You know,
I like that.
it's the whole idea of not touching your phone.
Yeah.
And you have to have a conversation.
Yeah.
That's good. You could even do like, you're gonna give me a massage if you touch your phone.
Yeah.
I'll do
Massage,
that.
yeah.
I do high stakes. Like massage, dishes, clean my car. Like 10 things. So everyone's like, you're like, sellotape it into the bag, but I'm not fucking touching that phone.
You just leave the phone.
Yeah. You're like, I'm not checking that out, I'm not risking it. Yeah. So guys, there's a challenge coming up soon.
Oh my
At 7:30.
So
So
it's 7:30 all
the challenge is
day.
coming up at 7:30.
Just not press ups. I can't do press ups.
Is it like physical?
Nah, it's not physical.
Is it
Mental.
Oh, even
It's gonna
worse.
drive you crazy. No, it's actually really easy. No, it's
Are you
actually.
doing it with us?
Huh?
Are you doing it with us?
I'm judging.
Oh,
What a talent contest.
So, what
Don't
talents?
get
So you better
talent.
start deciding what talents you can do right now. I can actually juggle raw eggs. I've found out.
Can you?
How did you
She get some juggle. So one of our challenges for Safe House was juggle raw eggs. I was like, juggle raw eggs, like they're gonna break. And
Yeah.
then, so I can actually juggle.
3 of them.
You know when you get PE at school, and
Yeah.
then we had either juggling or Diablo, and I was like, well, whoever has a Diablo at home, like no one has Diablo, it's just chilling at home.
What is
And
a
then-
Diablo?
Yeah.
A Diablo is one of those ones with the sticks, with the string. You
Oh,
like
yeah.
and you chuck it up. But I was,
I didn't even know that was
I tried doing it, and I was like,
No.
can't do that. And then I was like, juggling will be such like a random skill to have.
Yeah.
And then so you'd be like, chuck me the mandarins, bitch. And then we'll just be like,
Yeah.
and then so I do it at parties and they just bruise everyone's fruit. And they're like,
That you can't be
don't
trained.
ever juggle in my house.
I was gonna eat that.
But I did,
Yeah.
I juggled 96 times
Oh my
in Safe House.
god.
And
With
then I
eggs.
juggled raw eggs.
And
did you break any?
I broke one at the end when I'd finished.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
Cool,
done,
right.
I'm
It's
done.
not
And I didn't want to
breaking
get
any
the egg on me.
initially.
So I was like,
You just catch it and
I
stand
caught
back.
two and then I was like, I don't want to get that egg on me. But yeah, so if we get some juggling balls, no. Entertain the live stream for approximately 60 seconds. Do you have any party tricks?
Nah.
I can say the alphabet backwards.
Did you learn it or
In
something?
America.
Oh my, I couldn't do that. Z, Y.
X W V U T S R Q P O N N L K J I H G F E D C D A.
Oh, that's
Wow.
great. You should just really screw with your kids and just like,
Yes.
tell them that's the way. And they'll be like, what?
For administration, when you're filing, it's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Filing alphabetically, it's like you get to so many minutes and I can.
Yeah, I hate filing alphabetically.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I've
But
just seen the
you.
whole alphabet
Yeah.
before you know what I'm doing.
A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
It's like the rhyme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you got the rhyme with it. You're so much slower if you sang it backwards.
A,
You
C,
don't
D,
know.
V, G.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so much faster.
Oh man, well I can do the 2 times tables. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
say I
sounds
can count
good as it
backwards.
gets.
From Kitty.
And then even then.
I probably struggle with that way more.
Can anyone twerk? I can't.
No.
But
Give me
I
a
did it
shot.
once. It took ages, and it was like, oh, okay, you really. It's such a relaxation of those muscles.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to.
oh,
Do
I
it.
want to do
Is that
that.
our challenge?
So I'll be like trying to shake it, and they'll be like, "Oh, honey, there's nothing there."
Any
I'm like, I'm doing it. They're like, "Oh,
We'll get some pillows.
sorry." I'll be like, "You're doing well, sweetie."
Yeah. And then I finally
forget
got it,
that.
and it was like, oh, I've just done that. It feels so gross.
Oh my goodness. I'd love, but everyone always is like, "What's your party trick?" And I'm like, "Phew, Shit.
No, you're kidding.
Oh, I always go, they go, they're like, what's your party trick? And I'm like, I can make you a drink disappear. And then you grab the drink and you're like, and they're like, fuck, that was an espresso martini. And you're like, see ya. That's always a good one. You can have that.
That's a good one.
You can have that.
One.
It's especially good if, you know,
Drinking
if it's a really good
can make
cocktail. And you're just
everyone's
like,
drink.
Yeah.
you're just like, I want that cocktail. All right, let's go. I'm going for it. I go for what I want. Yeah, that's my other party trick. Yeah, you can use that one.
Yeah,
It's actually a good pickup line as well.
Steal the drink and run off.
Yeah. Well, do you guys have any good pickup lines? Let me teach you mine. I've got stupid pickup lines. So if there's like a hot guy in the room, or like in the bar, you go up to them and you're like, Charlie! So say you're the hot guy, Charlie! And you go give him a hug and he's like, oh no, sorry, I'm not Charlie. And I was like, oh sorry, you look like my friend's boyfriend. I'm sorry. And he's like, no, I'm single. And I'm like, dick tick. yes, oh sorry, it was good to meet you. And they're like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, do you want to hang out with my friends? Like this is Sarah, this is something. And they're like, oh hi. And then you meet with their group of friends. You're like, guys, he's single. He's hot. I'm in.
One.
How good's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that one once. I did that once when I was had a couple.
Yeah.
How did it play out?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since. You can still find out if they're single by doing that.
You got really wasted, passed out.
Well, I think it actually started once when I actually thought I knew the person, and it was just too late. I was like, oh no. You're like, sorry, do I know you? And you're like, no. No, I don't know you. This is really awkward now.
Yes.
I thought you were someone else. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's a good one.
What else is a good pickup line?
I know the game
I was
is
gonna
so
say,
long.
don't
How long have you been in with your guy?
No, a year and a bit.
Oh, that's cute. It's still like honeymoon stage. A year and a half.
How did you
You're
meet?
must be for years.
We both
9
worked at the
years.
zoo.
Oh my god, cool.
We're high school.
So you're both good people.
We tried.
Because you both worked at the zoo, so you're like, you know.
Oh my god, Auckland Zoo?
Yeah.
Oh my, how cute are the elephants?
How cute.
What did you do there?
I was admin and he's like facilities manager.
Hey Shane, does anyone have any dietary requirements?
No, just they like alcohol.
Tequila.
We're on a
I stood it all like.
I'm out.
Done.
Nearly.
That's Valentine's. So what is it? Was it breakfast time yet? Have you guys had breakfast?
A little bit.
Energy drink.
Yeah, I had a Red Bull.
Oh,
I've got 2 Red Bulls in my bag.
how good's eating? Just oh yeah. I ordered a pasta the other night at 10 p.m. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna order a pasta at 10 p.m. Screw it. It arrived. I was like, so good. Night hours by myself. All by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best because you don't have to share with your children.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not
yes.
have children. Or
The late
No,
night snacks.
Yeah.
no, not yet.
No.
No, I think I need to find the garage first. What's it called? Find the garage before you
Park your
Park your
car.
park your car.
Yeah.
I don't know what the saying. I screw up every saying.
I don't even never heard of that. Yeah.
It's wasn't for a dude to say that.
So I'm gonna find
It makes
my.
sense for a guy to say that.
I'm gonna find my car before I get the garage. I'm so bad. I
You
screw up
are the
every
garage.
saying.
Make sure the
Same.
house is structural before you use the garage.
I've got a garage, now I need a car.
There you go.
Yeah, there's like those sayings like, oh, I've got too many fingers in the pie. What's the saying?
And the
Jeez.
pot.
Yeah, no, I
Put your
like
fingers
that.
in
What
the
is
pie.
it?
Yeah.
Too many
And I was like, I've
fingers.
got too many of my hands in the pies. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like, I just screw up every saying.
Yeah.
Close the door, not
It's
shut.
so bad. Is that
Why it's doing that.
Come in if you tell us the time.
Oh, sorry.
Hello! Morning, guys!
Hi.
Hi, I'm Steph. And, Haley, do you have your own site card?
Oh, it should be there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It must be a fallen note down. Oh, I put it there.
Oh dear.
Someone said
How are you?
Good.
Cool. How are we feeling?
I saw the spot. Sorry,
No,
can you say
you gotta sit there. You're in the Jimmy Fallon chair.
Oh,
This is the,
cool.
where you interview all the fellow
Oh, okay.
Valley listeners.
So what are all your names?
Cherie.
Stacey.
Stacey.
Jess!
Sarah?
I'm Jess.
I remember.
Hannah. Cool. Welcome. This is so random, eh? What a cool day this will be.
Yeah.
You guys will either all hate each other or completely love each other by the
Yeah.
end.
Friends all are.
Getting on good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that is cool.
Good. Yeah.
And what part of the country are you guys all from? Sheree?
Whangaparoa.
Singapore?
Wanganui.
Nice.
North like it.
Nice.
Papakura.
Nice. Okay, cool. What part of Auckland?
Kingsland.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wicked.
So, not from Auckland, but
Yeah.
I
Awesome.
love that cocoa butter. You're wearing coconut
Oh,
butter.
I'm wearing
so nice.
I'm wearing that Akoya moisturizer.
Yeah.
It's like coconut
Oh.
and something, and they discontinued it. And
No.
so before they did that, I was like, yeah, I
Stockpile.
bought like 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it smells really good. Thank you.
Are you fake tan? Are you?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So what time did you
Is it
start
still-
this morning?
This summer. What's that?
What time?
What time do I start? It's quite funny though. I don't really have a start time. I just rock
you
up.
you don't normally go on air for quite a little while.
I go on here at 10.
Yeah.
So she's already been on for a couple hours.
Yeah. So about time for lunch.
You don't do it,
Yeah. Coming in at 8.
Are you here all day?
Huh? You just chill it out.
That's
Have a
fun.
few lunch, yeah.
We should have bought like board games or something.
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
Or cards or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Something
I
to-
love cards. Drinking, I mean,
I'm so
Okay,
basic.
cards.
Yes.
We could try and get
Drinking
Erin to
card
find
games.
something.
yeah, let's do
'cause
cards.
Gotta do something today.
Yeah, we could play a game of two truths, one false. You guys play
Oh,
that
see,
game?
I'm so basic. I'm good for Snapple last
Yeah,
card.
There's nothing wrong with last card. I love last
Yeah.
card.
We'll
Oh,
get a game of
president's-
never have I ever
president's
got
an
a girl
asshole.
going, you know, like
Yeah.
share all our secrets.
I'm
Yeah.
so vanilla. I played the game Never Have I Ever on a trip with a girl. We went on this girls' trip and we had like drinks and everyone's like, all right, let's play a game of Never Have I Ever. And I had my drink there. I didn't drink once. And I was like, I've done this. I was like, I haven't. I've done this. I haven't. I've done what? And I was like, screw this. I'm drinking anyway. Yeah. I turned out. Yeah, realised I was really vanilla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the same.
I've got to be more orange. Was that the opposite to vanilla?
We're halfway.
Yeah.
Be more 50 shades.
This is very on trend. Whose table is this? Oh, headphones.
Headphones.
Radio time.
Yeah.
Whose is this?
Oh,
Seven
sugar
of them.
tits. Where did I
This
put
is,
them?
I don't claim this. This is probably
Yeah.
Very organised.
Very
I
cool.
hate it. They
This
need
is
it to
like
be
Quite
taken.
cobwebby underneath.
They
It
need
is,
it
yeah,
to
it
be
doesn't look
taken.
Yeah.
At the end.
Well, it's the 70s. It needs to go.
Oh no, this is
I
so
like
come
it,
around.
yeah.
You go to Freedom Furniture, and I know this looks really like
Scandinavian
shitty.
look. Yeah.
But,
So here it's
clean it
coming
up.
up at
Sweet.
just
You gotta
coming up
free
next. We're doing a challenge, and you can win $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Steph's actually really good at singing, so we're gonna do karaoke. So are you got a karaoke song?
Horrible idea.
Not on air.
I can do like
You're not
dancing.
You're joking.
I can't actually dance. I'm so bad. I think I could dance at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Some drinks in, yeah.
But that's about it.
No.
Oh.
Are you guys nervous that there's a live stream watching you?
Kind of.
I have
think
to
about it.
We're getting.
about
Oh,
it?
I checked the comments. Someone commented saying that we want to get Sheree a date.
What?
Let's get Sheree a date for Valentine's Day. Let's get me a date for Valentine's Day.
Maybe we can take for Valentine's.
Yeah, Sheree on Valentine's Day. I heard this girl in the office was saying that there's bottomless
Brunch.
bubbles down in Auckland
there you
tonight
go.
at like 6
Really?
different bars. I was like,
Ah.
that's me. The
And
later.
how much is a bottomless?
$25
bar?
for a bottomless.
Really?
For how long?
An
bubbles.
hour.
It'll be like.
I don't know the
There's
details.
probably
Yeah.
a time limit. Yeah.
Hey, you can do a lot in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Have
can.
you guys
Yeah.
been to Alula?
Just funnel it.
Yes, that's so good.
That's good. We did that the other week.
It's so naughty though. You leave at 11 a.m. and you're like sending you up texts to
Yeah.
guys.
And like 2.
That is so bad.
Yeah.
And I'm just like ready to go. And
It's
I'm
bad because
like,
that's your backyard down there, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're literally like, you
what do I
live
do
there.
now?
Are you on the water
Everyone's-
rafts? Like,
Huh?
I do
Oh,
live
we're just
like-
around from Vic Park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's nice and close to work.
Yeah.
Really nice close to the bars. It's
Yeah.
a bit naughty.
Dangerous.
Dangerous, yeah.
Well, I'm single.
Pub
Yeah.
crawl on your way home.
Oh, it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
To be young and live in the city.
No kids.
Feel you, girl.
Do you guys have kids? Who's a mum?
Yeah, I got 4 kids.
4 kids.
4.
Wow, how many do you guys have?
I got one.
1
I
kid?
got 2.
2.
One
One.
and done.
Yeah.
Anyone who does, you need them.
Well, 4. So what are the age, like,
So 15, 14, 12, and nearly 7.
cool?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, what a nice family.
Yeah, teenage
Yeah.
years though.
Time for a trip to
Oh,
LA.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Other kids are like, can I come, Mum? Or
Oh, they were just like, what are you doing, Mum? And then, because like, that was funny, I was like, I'm going to go meet Justin. I'm going to be like, I've got that yummy. And they're like, oh, Mum, don't do that. And then I was like, coming in every now and then, I was like, I've got Bieber fever. And they're like, oh, Mum. Just giving them shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just still
it
at that
was
age,
great.
like, you can really embarrass
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So,
Oh, anything embarrassing now, you're like, morning.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
Oh, that's
Such a
so
dick,
cool.
yeah.
Gotta have fun with them, eh?
Yeah, that's awesome. They're gonna be so jealous if you win.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Then they'll be all Bieber fever.
Yeah. Then you have to pick your favourite to take with you. Jeez.
Yeah.
will you and hubby just go?
Yeah. Oh, God help me if I took anyone else, even though, you know, he doesn't really like Justin, but it's the atmosphere, it's the
Yeah.
whole, you know,
And
the
it's
vibe of it.
LA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you guys been there before? Anyone?
No.
Been to America.
Yeah.
Only been to Aussie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I've been nowhere.
You've been nowhere.
I've been to Dunedin.
What?
Dance is a good time.
Dunedin for a while.
And
Oh,
it technically is over water, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever been overseas?
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have a passport?
No. That's why I quickly checked when the concert is.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. There's
Oh, no
plenty.
problem,
Yeah.
though, yeah.
Wow.
You can get one in
Yeah.
3 days if you really needed to.
Yeah.
Urgent ones or overnight
Yeah.
kind of thing, so.
Yeah.
All that fun stuff.
I'm so
Cool.
excited for you. What time do you reckon it's now? Just in case
Yeah,
I ask you.
secret.
Yeah.
Are we going to
Oh yeah,
Okay,
we're
now.
keeping it a secret now, guys.
Yeah, I'm on secret now.
Bomb. I was
I mean,
thinking
we're
on the
all
way here,
friends, but...
would it be like an interesting strategy in your head, like this whole time, to like count seconds?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
would you?
Counting her
Pulsing.
pulse.
Because I do 86 beats per minute, and so I can generally like count my beats.
What do you mean? So in your head, you're counting.
Yeah, and then if I miss a few, or if I like get caught up in conversation, I add like 2 or 3 minutes, and then like count again.
Whoa.
So you're holding the minutes, you too.
But
So how does it work?
Are you her name again? I'm so sorry.
Sarah.
So like I know I've had energy drinks and stuff,
We
so
need name
I'll
badges.
like, but I can feel when it
I
gets
know,
faster,
Sarah.
when it's slower, when it's
Really?
Yeah.
So what is it? So how many beats per minute?
so everybody's
You're right,
changes,
my tummy.
but mine's usually about 86 when I'm resting.
86.
So,
So you're counting 86.
yeah, pretty much, and I know that's when a minute's been. And
That's crazy. I mean, great strategy. Because I was thinking, I was like, would you have the stamina to go like, you know, all these hours doing that?
hours
Yeah.
counting.
So it's a long time. But
Yeah, but-
if it could work.
And then there's
You know?
just times where you're gonna get bored and you're gonna be like, oh, there you go,
Yeah.
it's 5
Or like
minutes,
doing an
or
activity
like
with
you
your
just
hands.
sort of
Yeah, true.
and you just take a stab at how long it's been. So like you'll have a general
May
idea.
as well give it a go.
Yeah.
I never know. Cool.
So
Good
are
on
you
you.
just going to go to an hour and then start again?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Wow. How crazy. Oh,
Are
we
you
even had
serious
to
about
tape up
karaoke?
the
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think she's.
It wasn't taped up when we came in.
Really?
She's serious.
You guys should have been like, ooh.
Yeah, well, Aaron came in with the masking tape and we're like, is that got a time on it? And he's like, maybe.
Like the first thing you look
Yeah,
at has
yeah.
the time.
I did
Yeah.
notice it when we
Yeah.
first walked in.
Yeah.
So that we all looked at it and we're like,
I also thought about the
7:05.
camera and if it's got like a rolling time.
yeah.
Ah,
Run
does it?
time.
Yeah,
It does.
see how long we've been in. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, there's no time on it. Hi,
Okay.
everybody. Just looking for these
What
numbers.
about the other one? No.
No, that one doesn't have one.
Nah, this one's just a fixed one. Nah, we're good on here.
Oh no, that one other.
Wait, oh Jesus.
Someone's checking you.
Oh, that's so exciting. Have you guys seen Justin Bieber before? When he came here?
No,
No.
Neither.
this is all new album stuff, eh? that he's
Yeah,
dropping,
yeah, it comes out today, yeah. Yeah, very exciting.
Are you having like withdrawals from your holiday?
Yes,
It looked like you
majorly.
actually had an amazing time.
Yeah, I know. So,
I lived over your gram.
oh, did you?
Yeah.
It was great. We, me and my partner were on holiday for like 11 months.
Wow.
And we went to 4 months in Asia, 4 months in Europe, and then a couple months in America on the way home. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it
We
was
would be
good.
your one go-to place, like
To go back? I loved Italy. Italy was really cool.
Yeah.
Tuscany, like, was just so nice. But then the place that I didn't really think I would enjoy as much as I did was probably Spain.
Yeah.
Spain was always kind of like, oh, we'll just like go there
It's
because
there.
we may as well. It's there.
Yeah.
But I loved Madrid.
Uh-huh.
Madrid was probably like my like number one place that I didn't think I'd like.
That's cool.
Loved it.
Yeah.
Sangria, like just the vibes. You're walking down the street and there's like all these squares everywhere, and like everyone's just out drinking in the sun. You know, it's like such
That's
a
their way of
fun
life,
environment.
yeah.
Yeah. And it's like everyone's asleep during the afternoon, and then everyone kind of comes out at 10 o'clock at night to like do it all again.
Yeah.
Like it's so fun.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Loved it.
Oh, that's so
But it's nice to be home. There's no place like home.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so lucky.
We're so lucky.
Takes going all over the world to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I've been all over the world, but
Yeah.
I watch a lot of TV.
It's
you have in your mind.
I've seen everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to visit, but it's nice to come home.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Yeah. Have you guys, has anyone lived overseas anywhere? London or anything? Yeah.
Not London.
Where did you live?
I lived in America when I was little for a little while.
Oh, cool.
I lived in Gold Coast for
Yeah.
a little while. And done a bit of travelling in
Yeah.
Asia and stuff.
Cool. What part of America did you live
In Missouri, so like right in the middle.
in? Wow.
Lived in Springfield. So,
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So so I've been to LA.
Yeah.
Things like that, and done Disneyland and Universal Studios
Yeah.
and stuff when I was little. So
Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
definitely.
And where did you live?
I'm from England.
You're from England?
Yeah, so I was there until I moved here when I was like 10.
Oh, okay,
12,
cool.
yeah,
Wow. What part?
Norwich.
Where's that?
No one knows.
No one knows.
Small little town.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours from London.
North or south or
Northeast.
northeast?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
England's so cool. I would
It
go back
is.
there in a heartbeat and
Would you?
travel.
Would
Yes.
you move?
I don't know if I'd. Well, maybe, but
Few
like,
years kind of thing.
what's
Yeah.
that?
Like a few years over there and then come home.
Yeah, my sister's over there. She loves it. Like, so many people are over there. Like,
Yeah.
it's just such a
Yeah.
It would be
I
cool.
love it.
But England, I love because like everything's so old. Like we were in Stratford
Yeah.
upon Avon. We were there for a wedding, and
Oh, cool.
we went to this like old pub, like so old it was haunted, and it
Yeah.
was like
Wow.
really creepy but amazing.
That
and
everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's nuts.
yeah, I just love that stuff. Not that I like stuff that's haunted, but just like the
Old.
oldness.
Yeah.
And the history, and you kind of like, and even like that's why I loved Italy so much, because in
Yeah.
Rome, like you're looking around and things that are 2,000 years old are still there, and I just
Yeah.
couldn't, like being in New Zealander, you just
Yeah.
don't imagine
Nah,
things
yeah,
that old.
they're
Yeah.
old.
Nothing here is that old.
Yeah.
So
Just
no,
got,
it's
like
cool.
old trees.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah. Some volcano.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. They're on the radio now.
Oh,
I'll save this. Have I
My
started?
anxiety, like,
Morning! Yeah, you guys, come on. Can we get some woos out of here?
how's that heart rate?
Spike.
It'll spike when we get asked questions.
Right, I'm going to start a mosh pit soon. So you better check out the live stream.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I'm counting my pulse.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It'll start going too quick.
Yeah. No, so it's the Yummy Wall Challenge. There's a part in Justin Bieber's Yummy music video of dancers body rolling the wall.
Oh my God.
Now you're going to each represent a listener who comments on the live stream. You'll get time to practice. Then I'm going to judge who's the best, and that person will win $100 for that listener. Nah.
What's a body roll look like? I've never even seen the video.
Haley, demonstrate.
Yeah, go on, Haley.
Oh, there's the booty coming
Have
out.
you seen that video clip?
Yeah, I've seen
yeah,
parts
he
of it.
claps it, puts his hands
Oh,
up.
Is it on the
yeah,
wall?
Yeah, so
I
you
watched
put
it.
your hands
Yeah.
up against the wall and like,
They were
down
funny.
Yeah, that was
It
like a drink.
Was it
or something.
Stevie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
That was
it was
funny.
It's like we might have to send Steph out to go get it for us.
What's that?
The bowl of tequila that's in the
Oh,
oven. Get us going.
We might need Randall to come in and show us how it
Fuck,
goes.
that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious getting you guys drunk all day.
I know.
Yeah. And then we'd all sleep till like 9.
yeah.
I asked if he had any dietary requirements. We
Yeah.
should quickly
Let,
like,
yes. yes.
Bring all the buckets in it, like.
Yeah, it'll be like, oh, we don't realize.
Yeah,
You
true.
must be close.
Would it be okay then?
Anyway.
Well, I might leave you guys to it. I don't think I'll probably see you for the rest of the day because I can't. I'm not allowed. So, because I'll be on the air and might give you a clue as to what time it is.
Yeah.
So, good luck and enjoy your day. If you don't end up winning the trip, then just enjoy it anyway. Because how random is this? You only
Yeah.
probably do this
Yeah.
again in your life.
Yeah, we did. So you wouldn't have got that because
So you
you were
got the money.
wild Oh, you did win money.
No,
as
no,
well.
I didn't get any money. No. Yeah.
Oh,
really?
oh no. You're gonna get free food. You're gonna get free breakfast, lunch, dinner.
And Hayley's entertainment all day. So lucky.
I know, I turn into a day every day.
Bye, live stream.
Oh my god,
Bye,
that's the worst
guys.
shorts to wear. What the heck? Alright guys, yummy challenge. I'm gonna get you a video of the yummy challenge.
Make sure the time.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to eat it. Can we see
Yeah,
my
I'm
tummy?
just
It's like,
Yeah.
it's
You said
so
we were getting
loud.
food, yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 9:30,
Yeah, I haven't had breakfast. I was too hyped to eat. I just couldn't. I was just like, shower, get ready, get dressed, wait to get picked up. Like, I was just,
Everything was like, go, go, go.
yeah, it really was.
Especially
And
when you're like in your environment.
I didn't go to bed. I know, and I was even like a little bit scared. Like even though I was on the 10th floor, you know, just being there, like,
Yeah,
like,
in
it
a
was
place
like,
that you don't know.
Yeah, it was just weird. I was like, oh, it just
Yeah.
felt really,
Like,
uneasy.
alien,
Yeah.
yeah.
It wasn't like, you know, when you get away and share. It wasn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was sort of really uneasy last night. So I went in for like 3, maybe 4 hours sleep.
We might all have to like have a nap.
Have a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, where's those beanbags?
I know. I hope we get some
They've
feedback.
promised.
You said something about
They've
living
promised so much.
in
We've
a
had
storage
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna go get them.
If we
maybe.
all leave, then what are they gonna do?
Yeah. We'll just all walk out together.
The door doesn't seem to be locking properly.
Station.
It's like it's all the second eye.
There you go.
I love how intense it is, even with going to the bathroom. Like,
Yeah.
I know, and I'm kind
Yeah.
of feeling a little.
Well, it's all just part of the fun, because then if you're new, you just ruin it, and just, you know, it's all
Yeah.
part
Every
of
time
it.
they open the door wide, can you see out?
nah, because it opens the other way.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
can just see like a desk.
No.
No,
Because
like,
that was what I was
window or
thinking before. It's
anything.
like, how far around can you see when they open their door?
Yeah, nothing. And they're really good at like going.
Standing in the
Yeah,
way.
that's
true.
true.
Alright guys, I see a lot of sitting down,
Hello,
a lot of
hello.
practicing.
Oh, well, we should do practicing.
We don't even know what we're doing.
Alrighty, so
Is Cal going to show us how it goes?
I'll show you how it
Yeah.
goes, everybody.
Do you want to make
Okay.
sure the time's
Times on. Is there a time on there?
Yeah.
We've taped up the corners so you can't see the time. Okay, so have you heard of the Yummy Challenge before?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Yeah, a couple of you?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
not really. So
kinda.
basically, I'll just show you. So it goes like this.
Oh my god.
That's it. So you're just up against the wall and you're just doing a bit of a body roll, alright? Make
And the
sense?
best person to do it, the most energy, the most enthusiasm, the most.
What wall are we doing again?
Body
Yeah.
roll.
This one here, so we'll,
I need some more adjectives. I've run out.
we'll do it against this wall, right?
Yes,
Yes.
let's move this couch.
Alright.
Can we practice
Okay.
here?
Yeah, you guys can do a good practice
Okay,
there.
the best one wins $100 for someone else. So
how
that's like
Yeah, I can
amazing
say that.
karma for you.
Yeah.
You know,
Where
you
do
can
we
win
want
someone
this?
$100.
Do we know
They
who
can go to
they are?
Valentine's Day,
Check out
date
by the
tonight.
green
They
screen.
can go to the bottomless brunch 4 times. Bottomless bubbles. You know?
Get it way out of there.
Oh, this is someone's little joke.
Are we all doing it at the same time, like in a row on the video?
Can we do it in
Yeah, can we not do it by
I think we
ourselves?
should.
No, we'll go all
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah, we
Right, once, yeah.
Yeah, we can do it all at once. Probably
Can we
less.
see your video?
Yeah, I think so, right?
It was too
Like,
quick.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
this isn't a wall, bro.
Your son's gonna fall
Pull
down.
down.
I thought that might be the case. Oh, okay.
Do you want one arm up? Yeah, show us again.
So it's one arm up, and then
Oh, it's
just like a body roll. Very easy. Okay. Do you guys want to do a couple practices now?
Yeah. You play the song at the same time.
I will.
Cal's actually going to do a demonstration.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Come on,
So
Cal.
that, is that actually a hard wall that we can lean against? Or-
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
me.
we'll have to do it on that wall. won't we? Come on.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
That's a wall. Oh, there's a wall there.
There's a wall
Oh,
here.
there's a wall here.
There's a wall here.
All right,
Is there a
yeah.
window on
Okay.
the other
All right,
side?
go, Cal.
We're good.
His
So,
name's Callum Payne, if you're into him. Callum Payne. C-A-L-L-U-M Payne. With a P-A-I-N. No, it's P-A-Y-N-E.
I'll be a dance instructor, right?
You
You all
go.
ready?
Alright.
Okay. I'm only gonna play like 15 seconds of the song. So.
You do it slow motion.
I am a
Terrible dancer. No coordination
Go, go.
whatsoever.
Okay. Ready? Ready?
Yeah, you got that yummy.
Oh wait, no, other way. What? Got it? Okay, so like get down and then roll.
Oh, yeah!
go. Alright, we have this job. Alright, for everyone watching the live stream, I don't know if you see me. This is what we're going to make them do.
Okay, it's the yummy challenge.
It's the yummy challenge, and it looks like this. Oh, where am I going?
Almost like a mayonnaise.
I don't know if you can see it. What are we looking at? Is it this one or that one?
Okay, and stop.
Okay.
Listen out, guys.
I hope you saw it. Okay. Did I get it? Everyone got it?
Make sure you comment right now because we're giving away $100 cash. Each 5 contestants is going to represent one of you on the live stream. And if you comment here that you're keen, you can win $100 cash.
So you go.
That's you sus for Valentine's Day.
So like lean down and then like so
Leaning
going
with your shoulders.
like that.
Wait, does it roll down or up?
Oh, wait, whatever you want.
Whatever.
I think it's easy to roll down.
I don't look like I'm enjoying this.
Straight your shoulders.
Look, the person enjoying it the most will win $100 cash for the
Everybody
episode.
just check your armpits.
Just enjoy
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I just love it.
I am. I've got some
Nobody got a patch.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll do one more practice, right?
Did not
Yeah.
do this.
And then we'll get treats. Ricky's treats.
Okay. Ready? I'm not doing it this time.
Oh, can you do it with us in the
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do
What
it.
in the actual?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, come on, do it now.
I'll do it now.
All right, ready?
Hang on.
3,
I'm gonna get
2, 1, and roll.
Yeah, you got that yummy, yummy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice.
Shit, you guys are good.
Okay.
It feels like a long time.
Right, you got to imagine you're doing it to Justin Bieber.
Oh,
Okay? Okay, let's okay. Justin Bieber. Justin
Like
Bieber.
a bit old.
Yeah. He's wearing Calvin Klein's. His bulge looks great. What? Obviously, you know, you can't keep your eyes up. You whatever the one quick look.
you were too single for Ellen.
Yeah.
Help me. Okay, Justin Bieber's there. He's like looking good. He's got a little bit of sweat dripping down his abs. You know, he's looking fabulous. A little bit of light shining through. Oh yeah, you know, some 50 Shades kind of shit. And then you're doing it to him, and you're like looking up. Start looking down, and then look up, and then you catch eyes with him, and maybe a little wink at the end. You know, we want to go for that final, you know, that move, you know, that statement. And then we want to go for some Periscope shit, you know. You know, I reckon even you know, maybe the last little statement move. You know, add in your own little spice. You know, whoever add. You know, I'm judging. That's what I want. Maybe a bit of like a at the end. You know, the person who has the most original spin onto the yummy challenge will win.
Just
There
pretend
you
the
go.
live stream's not even there. It's just us.
Yeah. But it is. But we have, the funny thing about a live stream, you have no idea who the heck's watching.
Everyone.
Yeah,
You have no idea. You literally have no idea. Who cares? Low stakes. So,
Do you want to do one more practice?
yeah,
My
okay.
friends will
Put
be
your
knocking
own
the
spin
shit
on
out
it.
of me.
Maybe you don't want to show, maybe you don't want to, you know, reveal that final move now while everyone's, you know, while just in the practice.
You want to save it for the big
You know,
one?
we're going to save it for the big one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to look, guys, because, you know, I am judging.
Actually, neither am I.
Okay.
I'm not judging, but
Alright.
I'm not going to
So
look.
we're not going to look. No, just
Yeah.
yeah,
Everybody in your own zones. Right.
add in your
Okay, you ready?
original
My
move.
bras on show.
Everyone ready?
Thank you, Justin Bieber.
Yeah, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah, you got that yummy, 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 yummy.
Is that how long it's
Yummy,
gonna be?
yummy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it'll literally be like
That's
5-10
not
seconds.
fast
Like that.
God, this is horrible.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are nailing it though. Like,
Debatable.
channel Hailey Bieber. Like, what would she be doing? You know?
Not bad.
Maybe she take
not
it.
Um,
Justin said that he was open about his sex life on.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Ellen, no.
He was like, yeah, we do a lot of Netflix and chill, but not a lot of the chilling part. He's like, you can imagine what we do at home, and I was like, oh yeah.
Is he like a celebrity crush, like your...
You know what I reckon they should do, like celebrity porn? Like, you
I
know,
know,
they should
like
do like
Jason
Justin.
Momoa and his wife.
They should, they should do like Justin Bieber, Hailey Bieber, like, you know, everyone's gonna watch that.
Far too much time.
Not like Kim and Ray J.
I was just thinking the other day, like,
Yeah.
that's what's random.
Kim K.
Like, imagine a 50, like, imagine them, like, starring in a movie.
Yeah.
Like, Justin Bieber, Hailey Bieber.
In a movie or a porn?
A
Maybe
sexy
that.
romantic movie like 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, okay,
You
so
know,
about
imagine
half
if
and
they
half.
just put celebrities in there.
If we could get you guys to practice against this one.
Oh, okay.
Just so we
This-
can.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
just do it then.
They wanted to.
Yeah, that's all right.
They just wanted to practice.
Maybe move that screen out of the way as well.
Oh yeah, because we can. Yeah, yeah.
They just wanted to practice without the live stream. But now they're good to go.
Right.
Okay, guys, we'll do a couple more practice rounds.
So if we're here, they can't see us.
No, come on.
This is
Back in the
our
back in the screen.
Yeah, it's just not really moving.
Move
Oh,
plant.
oh.
It's nice that we got given a bit of greenery.
Yeah, look greenery. You know, gotta get that carbon dioxide. Is that right?
It's
I'm
fake.
not even rolling. I'm not even
Yeah.
sliding.
Oxygen.
Is that right? Carbon dioxide from plants?
Dioxide.
Photosynthesis.
So
I'm just chucking out random science terms that I know.
Big words.
Science.
Big words.
You look good.
Yeah.
Plants taking
She's got it down
Yeah,
pat.
plants taking carbon dioxide.
and
Okay.
they put out oxygen.
They put out oxygen. They put out good times. They put out good
I
vibes.
feel like we're
Do
almost
it
going
at
to
the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But like really
I'm not doing it alone.
We can do a solo if you
No,
want.
I think
No,
we should no more practices. We should just do it by the camera.
And I think it's better for judging if we all do it at the same time.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't be able to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that final move though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's extra points. The live stream numbers will be heading the roof.
Alright, you all might need to like squish it a little bit. I think we've got wall all the way through.
I think maybe
Yeah.
we got $100 as well.
Whoa, this is.
Go around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looking good, guys.
Are we in? Runs out of your end.
Do you want us to move up?
So don't lean back.
You can move back.
Okay. You might be on the top, so it goes to here.
Shit. All right, make sure you're commenting right now. $100 up for grabs. Each of the gals. Great. Come on, we need to fight for it. Who wants to represent who? Who do you reckon's the best? Come on.
Me.
Yes. Make sure you comment.
I got you.
I got you.
Just hype them up for a bit. Just a couple more practices.
Couple more practices.
Couple more practices.
Wait, Cal, what are you doing?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Cal.
Yummy on 3.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Yummy! I haven't done one of those since.
Like people.
Oh my god! Why don't we do those? I reckon we should start with every challenge thing. Like every like you get to work and you're like, all right guys, let's do this. Yes! We should bring that back. Why do we only do that in the school?
Like, no.
Let's do it every Friday at softball.
I love that.
Love
And
it.
then you're like, you shake everyone's hands. Good
Yeah.
game.
And then you come
even though
through
you
with the
lost,
elbows.
Yeah,
and you like have a tear
Yeah.
running down your eye, and you're like, good
Like a
game.
good black eye, eh?
We're gonna keep doing practices until everyone is fully comfortable.
I'm comfortable. You
Yeah,
guys are
I'm
comfortable.
comfortable.
I think the more practice of the
Yeah,
more
but-
I'm comfortable I'm
Yeah.
getting.
Yeah, Cal.
Whatever happens,
Doing more
happens.
practices.
Oh.
All right, we're doing more practices.
I think
guys.
it's so
Do people
that
just
the
wanna laugh
viewers
at us
can
just
pick.
like,
Yeah, the viewers want to pick. They want that $100. They want that
This is sort of like a soft porn.
How good?
Yeah.
Justin Bieber's about to walk in. Oh, that'd be good.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna go again.
All right, go, Cal.
Ready?
Right.
Ready?
Wanna move this on, or
Okay.
a little bit there.
I'll be back here with you.
Are you right? Yep. No.
I'll do it.
Haley should join me.
You're way better at it.
Am I?
Alright.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, how's leaning up against that wall? Is that
Kind of alright.
kind of
Well, you look good. That's all that matters.
Alright.
Yeah, you got that yummy, yummy,
Guys, more hip action! Hats! Get a hat! Yeah! Yeah, get the tongue in there!
I reckon.
That's how you win over an audience.
I reckon it was good. I reckon more tongue, more hip flexes, more like a bit of a toe flick maybe. You know, add in your own moves. Maybe a hair flick. Do you know I pulled my neck the other day? I was doing this.
I did that once when I was about 18,
And I
and
pulled
yeah,
out my neck. I pulled my neck. I don't know why I did it. I just wanted to show you how good I am.
Is
with
it
my
still
hair flick.
sore?
Yeah, it's really sore. Just like I can't really like bend down that far. But it was
Yeah.
worth it. Like how good was my hair flick? So I reckon maybe add in a hair flick. You know, whatever you want. Maybe like you could even do like a you know, finger guns. That's kind of cool. You know, just like, I'm judging. I'm just trying to show you what's cool. Finger
So who
guns.
decides who's best, you or the
Me.
viewers?
I'm deciding. Finger guns. I like winks.
How do
I
we
like
get-
hip flexes. I like tongues.
How do we know who we're dancing for?
You're doing it.
I just like the most crazy.
Do we get told who we're like dancing for, like a name or something?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you who you're dancing for.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very soon. They're still picking.
How do I know the
Still
person?
picking. They're still commenting.
I know.
I think it almost feel better if you know the person because you can almost dedicate it to them.
Or my people would know not to pick me.
Losing someone $100. $100. That's
Oh,
like,
money.
how easy is that's an easy $100.
What are we getting?
Yeah.
But
What's about to come? Yeah, Cal, what's happening next? When are the strippers arriving?
Yeah, we're getting shirtless champagne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Topless waiters?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should have got that.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it. I've never seen a topless waiter.
But then you didn't know it was going to be all girls.
Yeah.
Like I said,
That's
there's
true.
plenty of guys
How
out
good's
there.
girls though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Girls. You're the girls. It's Galentine's.
Do you guys want to do another run through?
When are we doing the challenge, guys? Do it. 7:30, aren't we? Challenge is at 7:30. Yeah, Cal?
Yeah, we still got a bit of time to wait.
I'm happy it's
so.
not
Alright.
karaoke.
Yeah.
Have we got time? Can we
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we got a bathroom taker. We got a bathroom taker.
Bathroom.
Is it inconvenient time?
No, you
I
can go.
wait.
You can go to the bathroom.
Do you want to check?
One moment, please.
Can two of us go at once or no?
Probably.
Sure, you got one.
Hang on.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Yeah, you got it.
Have your blindfold on the wall.
Be blindfolded. We can, right?
No, you've got to be like,
Yeah. Toilet paper.
okay.
Hopefully there's no wee on the seat.
Alright, let's go around and do our favourite dance move.
I always try to floss and my daughter's like, don't.
Come on, you gotta
Show us
show
now.
us.
Do it. You gotta do it.
It's like, hang on, wait.
You nailed it.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
I can't.
The knees don't move.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh shit, I can't remember how to
He
do it.
stays stiff.
How do you do it?
Wait.
I did it once. I can't
Like,
remember
is
how to do
it
it.
old enough to like
Yeah,
get into all that?
Move opposite to
Yeah.
yeah. Going or something.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
right.
can't remember how to do it.
Duh,
Just do the other.
duh,
High kick!
duh.
You in that one.
High kick!
Yeah, I do.
Like, I love doing the dance too that just no one expects. Like, everyone's just like this and you're just like, high kick! Where did that come from? Oh my god.
Whoa!
You're just like doing really embarrassing
Bathroom will
dance
be
moves.
one at a time, and we've got blindfolds, but I'm just going to go find some noise cancelling headphones.
That's so sexy. Blindfolded for the toilet.
Is he gonna take this?
It's like, one at a time, ladies.
She's not coming back.
Yeah.
Didn't need that 5 p.m.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm done. I'm good to go.
Your mother and hands.
Yeah.
Right, what's your dance move? What's your go-to dance move?
I've been out in so long.
Wait, high kick go? You could take the high kick.
Should we all high kick at once?
No.
Oh my god.
High kick!
God, I hit my ginger, but too tight. Don't make me split on mine, please.
That's as high as I go.
I didn't bring backup pads.
It's like, no, I got mad after I
Yeah.
Oh my god.
get stuck.
Maybe we need to encourage this so you
Yeah. I'd have to wear Haley shorts.
Wait, these are all bloody everywhere. They're my festy shorts.
Yeah.
They're just having a good
Do you
time.
get a mint suntan?
They're good. They look good.
I don't tan, I'm ginger.
You don't need to.
I love that we're just like watching a Haley play.
You've got good legs.
This
Good
is-
muscly legs.
These are the dancing pants.
Shakira.
High kick!
Yeah.
Like, why are you so cool? I'm like, high kick!
I love it how you say it too. You've got to say it.
Announcing it as
Yeah.
you do it.
Yeah.
Oh man. My best mate and I just try and do the most embarrassing dance moves in town. We're just like, yeah, and everyone's like, oh gosh.
One day we get a guy that will be like, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some moving like, oh, hey.
You just gotta feel the music, you know? The
Yeah.
music, just feel it in your bones, and you're just like, oh yeah, this is good. This is a good time.
As long as you're feeling it, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyone else saying?
Do-do-do-do-do. How's that watch going in that Diet Coke, eh?
Get to the
I told all of you guys what is the time my Fitbit, my waterproof Fitbit said.
I got iPhones in every can.
You're like, do you want me to take your empty can? No. No, it's fine in
I'm
here.
still going, I love empty cans. They make me feel wholesome.
Yeah.
Massage me.
I collect empty cans. I take them home for my collection.
Do you know what I wish I could do? The worm. I tried to do it once, just absolutely failed. I was in like one of those like
It's the
ringing
worm.
circles. I was like,
And then-
oh, we do a worm! 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 And then it just like, guys.
It's like,
Guys, I'm all good.
It's like expectation versus reality.
Yeah.
Like with,
Yeah.
I
can
can
do
do
anything in my
Oh.
mind.
He can do one.
What are you doing?
It's a worm. I can
Like
just
a little party.
You know, like a worm roll thing.
Go on.
The worm.
I've always thought it was the caterpillar.
Yeah, it was caterpillar. Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, that's actually a good finishing move if you guys want to.
And then just like throw yourself out there.
I would do more neck movement, but look, I'm just.
Watch out, I might just do a backflip.
Wait, whoever puts the final move in there, mate, I'm telling you, the originality, it's gonna win big. It's good.
God. Oh my god, maybe I have to practice on my twerk.
Wait, chucking a twerk. Bonus points.
This over here.
Bonus points.
Only us.
And you know, how many
Yeah.
people.
Extra for the wall twerk.
Yeah, true.
We won't give it the
Oh, that is hard. Never done it before. I've seen it on Instagram.
Yeah.
I feel like that would almost be easier, apart from doing the handstand, like with the whole motion.
Yeah.
My daughter can do the handstand on the couch and then.
Oh, goodness
Yeah.
me.
She's only 14, so it's easy for 14.
Yeah.
Do. I feel like dancing.
We need some music.
Well, we've got the yummy challenge coming.
Alright, we need to go to the toilet. Who's
And I
first?
can go first.
I'm not
Sorry,
breaking
I'm
the seal. Like once you
No,
break it.
Okay.
that's it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Put those
Oh
on.
my god, this is my favourite song ever.
Is it? What is it? What song is
Justin
it?
Bieber, Baby.
And that is,
Oh.
that's on repeat.
Hello,
as well,
Oh,
so-
yeah. So I can take these off in the bathroom, right?
When you're
It's
like,
like-
Oh yeah,
on
when
the
you're peeing.
toilet.
Yeah.
I'll listen to Justin Bieber though. 'Cause
It's like,
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know if there's a clock in the girls' bathroom. I don't think there's not one in the men's
there
bathroom.
won't be.
But you can see outside and determine by the...
She
Oh my god, that would be a good
watch
idea. Getting here
Alright.
early.
behind
She
the
flushed
toilet.
it. She's gonna go
Yeah.
and grab it. Alright,
Maybe
ready?
I'll put the
Alright.
toilet.
Hey guys.
Tell me if it's too loud.
I don't think anybody here wanted to.
Nah, it's good. Okay.
Someone just go, oh, we should do a
Oh,
silent
sorry.
disco.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god!
Okay, right.
Alright, take a wee step.
Take a wee right there.
And you're at the toilet.
Oh, Dana, you want to take this for the Bluetooth?
You gotta be back.
I completely forgot that she couldn't see. And I was just like, yeah, just come through.
Let's go.
Just gotta go around.
You're like opening the door in her face.
Right, so Cal, we've been going around the circle doing
Oh, yeah.
our favourite dance move. So would you like to show us your favourite dance move?
On the line.
What, you mean like what I do at the club?
So like
Your
yeah,
go-to
in the
move.
clubs. What's your
I'm not like
favourite
a
club?
big dancer. I'm more of like a, like a foot
No,
step
you're
kinda guy.
not.
No, I am.
Cal on TV knows he's a different story. Come on, what are you?
No, I don't. No, that's all I
Cal.
do at a club.
Cal.
Maybe a little.
Cal, when you're at a festival, Cal, when you're at Camp Edge and you're doing the circles, what dance move are you bringing out just for a lol? Come on, you're doing a bit of high kick.
Oh my god. I'm doing one of these ones. I'm doing the candy cat.
Mate, you're gonna do it in front of the live stream, please.
I don't
Come on,
have.
favourite dance move.
Yeah.
You're gonna come up with your
I
craziest.
I don't have one.
No, you're gonna come up with your craziest dance move. Okay, we're all going around in a circle. Okay, so here's one. Okay, I'll give you some sparks of
boy.
imagination. Okay, so you know, oh, can you give me like a beat? Can you give me like a beat? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm walking the dog. Woo! 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 The dog.
Haley, you'd be like,
Clubbing with the wrong people.
The dog, girl. Okay, you guys, that is the walking the dog. That's very good.
The old shopping cart. You just.
Yes, yes, yes. Uns.
and then you
That's
can
very
put a
nice.
sprinkler in their eye.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah. But
Break it down now. Oh God, come on now. Another beat.
My heart rate's gone up for you.
Okay, ready? So we got the gun stuck on the shoe.
Get it up!
Oh, gun stuck. Come on, one more beat.
Oh, I'm getting out of breath. Let's all do a bit together. Let's do some acapella.
Oh, I
So do you like that? So this is the gum stuck on the shoe.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba,
Gum stuck on the shoe. It's stuck. Thank you. Gum stuck on the shoe. You're welcome to use that.
Let's go.
Security.
Taxi. don't need alcohol to have fun, kids.
No.
You just need a good attitude.
Imagine her drinking some alcohol. That would be insane.
Yeah.
I'm the same. I'm the same.
If you're playing along at home,
She's
though,
pretty
every
quiet.
time she does a high kick, you educate.
All right, guys. We can't do much fun. Okay. Who wants to leave the Bieber box first? Oh,
I think that's going to be quite the
I'm
signal
pumped.
of time who goes out first.
That was my gym workout.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
who's
but like
got another
someone else
announcement?
could leave and they could be way off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it's all like just down to you and like what you think it is. I reckon.
So we've still got one counting a beat over here.
Oh my
Alright.
god, have you been counting this whole time?
What up, live stream? Okay.
I
The
piece in
best
between,
tactic
but,
we've got so far.
Yeah, most of the time.
What are you
Sarah
counting?
over
Just your
here.
beats per minute.
Yeah, so my pulse is at
She's
86
counting her
beats per
pulse.
minute. So
86 per minute. She's just going 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been 1 minute. She won't tell us what time she thinks it is. But she's counting her pulse.
But how are you?
Look, I don't think it's a very good
Obviously
tactic.
already-
I can keep up
know
with
what
this.
it
Know
is
what it
because I
is.
took it when I was in the car.
Ah. Okay.
That's crazy.
Cool.
That's some crazy
Yeah,
shit.
I know,
I was
right?
about to just try and
We'll
but I was
see
like,
how
I'm
good
gonna
of a
watch it.
paramedic you are at the end.
Oh my god, I understand now.
Training. Yeah.
She's a paramedic.
Training.
She knows this shit.
Did you not know that?
EMT.
EMT.
Look, paramedic. This is the smartest. This is the most
Is that what you're
scientific
studying?
Yeah.
way to get out of the Bieber box by 5 p.m. we've got so far. That's
Other
actually
than
smart.
iPhones and
Right, so
cocaine.
we're waiting for lap tape. Okay, come in front of the live
Or
stream.
like a release of me.
Come in front of the live stream.
Oh no! Stop it! Turn it off. Oh.
Does that mean it?
Alright,
Yeah.
Exactly.
what is
Yeah,
your
it does
station
actually.
tactic?
Hang on, hang on.
What is this gonna leave when I'm feeling hungry?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one. But we're gonna feed you lots, so good luck.
Oh
Switched
yeah.
over from the headphones to that.
Alright.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. Well, it would have switched. The Bluetooth would have switched over because she would have gone too far, probably.
Oh, true. She's run out of baby. Alright, what is your tactic to get out of the Bieber box?
Dinner time with my children is
That is
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, so you're like, you can just hear the kids like,
Yeah.
Mom, I'm hungry! Like, you know,
I
ringing
might,
in the ears.
I might get a little bit of a letdown.
Oh, yeah.
Breastfeeding.
I was wondering.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually what comes up.
Or you might start leaking.
Oh,
I
that is good.
hope not.
So you normally breastfeed at 5 p.m.
Oh, I normally do about 3
Bit
times
of a
a
process.
day. I know I should be.
Oh my gosh, okay, we've got some good
Oh,
tactics
right.
here. Yeah, the fresh air is nice.
Did they go in the cubicle with you?
You go into a
I'm
disabled
still
one
behind
by
you.
yourself.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, that's right.
We're about to those.
Like, can I go
Yeah.
toilet or no?
Okay, yeah, you go toilet.
That's
Hey,
not
this is
valid.
Oh, it's still
we've got
playing.
some good
Yeah,
So,
tactics.
no one's picked us yet, right? Everyone's like, nah.
Hey, Cal, have you got the pics?
We don't even
I
want the
can-
$100.
Yeah.
They all suck.
I'll try not to walk you into the doors. How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh god, nice. It's quite a good blindfold actually.
He's
Take a
holding
guess and freak
up.
him out.
Fingers at you.
12 fingers.
How many fingers am I holding up? Okay. Ready for some JB? Tell me if
He's
it's
got
too loud,
12
alright?
fingers, gross.
You never said you're from Wales.
Good? Good. You good? Cool, she can't hear me.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
I've got no idea what's happening right now.
If you're wondering what's happening, don't worry, she's just gone to the
Now
bathroom.
there's a little... You can't
We've
hear me.
got some good tactics here. So,
Wait.
Jess, who's just leaving, she's got 2 kids.
The sun is
And she
shining to the
normally
west.
breastfeeds at around about 5 p.m. So whenever her boobs tell her that she needs to leave, she's going to be like, I'm out. And then she's going to win the trip to LA. Like, I don't know about you, but that's a good, like, that's Mother Nature telling you need to go to LA.
Yeah.
All right, what's your
Yeah.
tactic?
I don't really have my body clock.
Your body clock?
Yeah, I work 7 till 10, so 7 till 5.
Oh, you
so
do? Oh, so whenever, you know.
I know it's not near
I know.
morning tea right
I've got
now.
it. I've got it. It's a Friday night. When it hits 5 p.m., you're like,
Yeah.
I need a
I know,
champagne.
it's time to
So,
go.
you know,
Yeah.
you're like, okay, so whenever it's time for a little drinky la-la,
Yeah.
you're going to be like,
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Time
I get
to
a
go.
little,
My
little
tongue's
pie
gonna get
tingle on
dry.
a Friday. at
Yeah,
5
yeah,
p.m.,
you know,
right?
yeah.
It's like,
No,
oh,
I
party
reckon
time,
it
let's
hits
go.
about 3 p.m.
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh yeah, no,
Friday.
definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely mentally clock out. At it.
it's about 3 p.m. and you're like, whew, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Who's
Let's
ready?
go.
Who's ready for a quiet night at home on a Saturday night?
With the
Not
latest
me.
playthings.
Not me, I've got no kids. I've got no partner.
You can watch TV in peace.
Did you all do the challenge?
Yeah, how good's Love Island?
No.
Wish.
We're waiting for you.
God, I'm getting a bit hot out of all those dance moves, all these lights.
It's usually freezing in here. But
It actually is. I think it's just me. I just bring like warm
it's
presents.
just so hot.
You take after your mum.
I don't even have. I'm the only ginger in the family. Everyone's like, "What happened?"
Mum, what happened?
Everyone's real tan as well, and they're like, "We bought you some sunblock for Christmas." I was like, "I need as much as I can." I'm literally the person who's just like always. Like at festival, people come up to me and like, "Have you got block on?" And I'm like, "Yes." I haven't got burnt this once this summer. How good's that? Just because I'm all the time like, "Yes." My body is my temple.
Definitely.
Just keep that block on.
That's good.
Anyway, that's yeah. SPF chat. How good's sunblock chat?
So good.
We're gonna be doing the yummy challenge, mate.
Not yet. See, I can't tell you any times because
Oh, not yet. Oh,
I'm just saying like not yet.
you can be like T minus, like. Maybe I could do some water. Shall I go get some water?
Do you want to do a water run?
Oh, do you
Is
want
that
more
what you
water?
meant? By
You want
Yes,
more
please.
water?
yeah.
Water, sparkling water or normal water? We've got a sparkling
Normal.
water machine.
Is it a machine?
Or hot
Yeah,
water.
sparkling water machine.
Oh, hot water. Anyone hot water?
Hot, so normal water? So
I'll
water?
have sparkling water.
Sparkling.
Yes.
I've got water. Water?
Yes, please.
Normal water.
Could you fill my drink one?
Sure thing.
Okay,
Red?
please. Yeah, thank you.
Dope. I will be back. Oh.
What do you use to swipe that? Or was it just here?
It's just all of us have like our own swipes with like our photos on it, and it's just like a card that's.
Oh, but you
Coded.
just used your hand.
Oh, there's that little red
Oh, is
circle.
it just
like,
Oh, okay, it's just a
Yeah,
anyone
yeah, you just,
swipe.
like,
I thought you
swipe
might have
past
had like a bloody chip inside
Yeah,
your
microchip.
fingers or something like.
They microchipped us at the start, and they said it was just for the doors.
Some Pokemon shit.
It's like your hand starts
Yeah.
buzzing at 5 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go, guys.
I wonder if you guys went that far, to put a little microchip
We've
inside
all been
you.
talking. It's
Well,
funny
we
because we
talked
all
about
talked
serious.
about the same sort of thing, and we were all laughing about putting that thing in, and like
The
it
butt plug
going
thing,
off,
yeah.
and then like it's funny, but you wouldn't carry on through with it. I think it's
It would be very awkward when everyone else heard
Definitely.
it.
Yeah, and as soon as it
And
got
having
found
it in
out,
all
you just
day.
get disqualified.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's all
Oh, and
a
it just
thing
loses
of
the fun of it.
chance.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no 100% way we can count.
No.
Unless you're counting your heart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, she's stopped.
Unless we're like in prison and we just did little things on the walls over and over.
Right.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
It's more if it was a judgment
Cool.
of time. Like, because being in here, you do actually get like confused.
There we go.
Yeah,
You're back.
You don't even know how long a minute takes to pass until like
So
you're
we've
like,
all done the challenge. You have to do it singularly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how you guys must be joking. So you guys wouldn't all do it on your own. Come on. That's so like fuzzy, eh?
I was
Like,
weird,
with
isn't
it,
it?
with,
Yeah.
like your nose goes like next level. Like, okay, we're outside, it's fresh air. Like
Yeah,
you could
it's
tell
good,
you were
eh?
kind of coming back in here because you could feel like the air conditioning.
And it got cold.
Whoa.
Yeah.
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 Crazy.
So, yeah. And like.
Maybe I'll have to go to the toilet with no sense.
It's like when you lose
Yeah.
a sense,
Oh,
eh?
yeah.
So you
Well,
start
I'll take
losing
you out.
your senses.
Hear anything you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep
Yeah.
it
Start
at
using
the time.
spidey senses.
Like,
Yeah, did you guys take the blindfolds off like when you went in there?
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah, cool. So
you have to take the headphones on,
okay,
but you can take the blindfold off in
Right.
the toilet.
So you can
otherwise-
see where you're peeing.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
case you're squatting.
And it's a different toilet to what we went to the first time.
Yeah.
These aren't soundproof rooms, are they?
This
I can
is-
hear
this is a
talking.
studio.
No, you can hear the
Oh, yeah, true.
or maybe
office.
you can hear the talking because they're trying to throw you off.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're
Or
yelling
not?
out
I don't know.
times.
It's up to you to decide.
What's everyone getting for lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 4 p.m.
I'm off.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just
My
gonna leave early
supersonic
today.
hearing's gonna kick in.
Everyone's got a half day, and we're all like, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go.
So it is Friday, so.
Well, you know, yeah. At least you know what day it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being stuck in here for a week.
They could have finished it like
Oh.
before traffic hour, you know.
I was thinking like even with the change of like announcers, things like that.
Yeah, but
You don't know who starts
put
and
on.
when exactly.
Kind of trying to think like.
Oh no, we got
how
water
many hours
spillage.
before
Hang on.
they
We got a.
Yeah.
They might be
Got
here
some
an hour or
waters.
two before they start their
Yeah.
shift. It's such a.
Yeah.
What is that doing?
Thank you.
It's cool.
Why am I whispering? That was weird.
Are they all sparkling?
So that's 2 sparkling. This is normal.
Oh yeah, normal. Thank you very much.
Sparkling.
Thank you.
Water bottle.
Yeah. Thank
And you
you.
didn't want one,
I've still got water in my water bottle. So.
Cool.
Alright, next up, Smurf! Who's ready? Hey!
Really?
Oh my god, I need another coffee.
I don't think you do.
I always joke like that. And I'm like real high energy, I come into the office, I'm like, I get some coffee! And they're like, no, please don't.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing?
Duck goes.
Duck, duck, go.
Yeah.
Can we? What's that?
Really?
No.
Oh my god, let's play.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Speed walking.
Alright, duck, duck, goose.
Oh my god.
Alright, everyone get down. I haven't played that before. Oh my god, yes.
Oh no.
So
Alright.
are we coming into like we're close? Because there's
Alright.
not a lot of room.
Just fall over and break this.
Alright,
Now
live
we'll
stream.
pick up running.
If you're wondering what's happening, it's just gone 7:30 a.m. So we're thinking a little bit of duck, duck, goose.
Take
to
us
really
back.
get our
Yeah.
spirits high for this
Yeah.
early in the morning.
What is that?
Okay.
Are
Just
you?
like
Okay, come in.
bit of health and safety. We'll just like just a bit of pace on the
Power
walk.
Hey mate, I'm going fast. Oh, I'm so excited.
Goose.
Oh my god, what happened? You've got to sit down before she gets you. Oh no.
That was exhilarating.
Power walking.
I thought we said walking pace.
Alright, duck, duck, goose, round two.
Duck.
Oh, I don't
Oh, no,
know.
no,
You
I'm
gotta
just
follow
waiting
it.
for you. So go. Sorry.
You gotta chase her. You gotta chase her.
And she's
I'll
gonna
go
take your
again.
seat.
And she's gonna sit down before you take her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be ready this time.
She's the duck, or she's the
Duck.
goose. Which one's the duck? Oh no, we're the ducks.
Yeah,
Yes,
duck.
with the goose.
And the goose chases, right?
Yeah.
Duck. Duck.
Can't ankle tap you as she goes.
What was that?
Yeah,
mean?
sorry.
I can't
I
get my
see
heart rate up.
Like, go around again.
So we got a tactic. So Sarah here is counting her pulse. She's counting every beat per minute because she thinks that's how she's going to get out of the house. And she can't actually accelerate her pulse too much because then it'll be out of whack. If she's 126 beats per minute, mate, she's going to get out of here way before 5.
I don't think it's so.
Oh man, how good's the game of Duck Duck Goose? Right, okay, what about us?
Thumbs up.
Remember you used to like play games like
What was
this?
the other one that like 1, 1, 2, 2, whatever?
You
like,
can do
get
it like
numbered
on the
or something?
sides,
Yeah,
like under the
and
bed.
add another number and
Yeah.
it goes to
Well, you can
3.
do it like a
Well,
real
no,
good
but
day.
like we all start with a number, and then
good.
like,
Justin Bieber, I want to see you. He's coming to LA.
Are we still playing?
no, I don't
You
know.
want to
When-
be there?
Payday.
The play ship came into harbour.
Oh yeah, the ship came. Oh, let's do that. Okay, the ship came into the harbour, bringing Justin Bieber songs. Baby.
Oh my god.
Yummy.
One time.
10,000 hours, minutes, something. 10,000 something.
What do you mean?
Oh, you stole my one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh
I
my
can't even
god.
think.
No, like,
What about his new one that came out?
no, I'm got like,
You lose.
You
yeah,
lose.
I'll lose. So we're doing punishment or not? Why did I say that?
Yeah. The punishment she has to leave the room.
No, we need a skull. Where's
All
our
agreed.
set? Yeah, we need to get the ring photo.
Oh, where's
Still
that
playing.
sheet? Where's that sheet that I've dropped?
I just put them there.
Oh, we're not doing that yet.
All right.
We got
Name
names.
tags.
Mate. That's neat.
Where's Mom?
Just so everyone knows who you are.
Where's Mom? Where's Mom?
So those are just for the people that you're representing. They know.
Oh,
who
that's a great
you are.
idea.
Are we waiting the whole day?
Yeah, keep them on the whole day so everyone knows who's who.
Well, I already just learned everyone's names. Well,
Names.
wait.
So what are our names?
Well, they brain power.
We should have all put different names on.
Yeah.
Just to throw hay again.
All right, next ship came into the harbour. You have to come up with one.
I feel like I'm getting like the meanest brain
Yeah.
Yeah.
things right now.
Brain fart.
Baby brain.
Yeah, baby brain. Yeah, baby brain. Ship came into the harbour carrying New Zealand cities.
Wellington.
Auckland. Christchurch.
Oh, mate.
Is it cities and towns or just cities?
Telbo? Telbo's city.
Cities.
Yeah.
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 Dunedin.
Hamilton.
Sarah.
Road to Vegas.
I am terrible. It's the North Shore, like it's like Devonport's in the city. I don't. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, Kerry is Kerry City? It's like a town.
Yeah.
It is?
I don't know.
Oh.
Just now.
Go with it.
It's freaking hard.
Yeah. Actual cities.
Yeah, I was starting from the top of the country, working
Yeah.
my way down. That's what I was thinking.
Go right to the top.
Not quite right to the top. About halfway up.
I'm
from
like
here.
way up quite higher.
Yeah, no.
That'll do. That's a city now.
I was going to go Whangarei.
Oh, that's a
I was going to go Palmerston North.
Oh my god.
Palmy. I haven't been to Palmy.
Yeah.
Need Plymouth?
Gisborne.
Yeah, Napier.
I said Napier.
Aww. Wait, Cal, got any board games?
Or cards.
We
Cards?
suck at these games.
Yeah.
Or have you played Piccolo?
No.
Oh, it's got a
You need a
phone.
Yeah, you need a phone.
Meow.
though.
Oh.
I mean, I
Alright,
could-
let's go
I
around
probably
and do
got
our
from
best
here.
animal noise.
Oh, Piccolo was like a.
Oh my god.
Never have I ever
Wait, is
played.
Alex here?
Kind of, yeah.
Wait, is Alex here? Alex Mullen's still here?
Yeah.
You should ask her if she can come in and do her party joke.
Oh.
Can you ask her? Oh, Cal, you can do one as well.
Okay.
Cal, come sit here.
We've
Come
already
sit
done
here.
our
Cal,
party tricks.
come
What's
sit here.
yours?
I don't think
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna sit down for this
No.
party trick. 'cause-
Okay, so Cal has got this really cool party joke. Alright. Alright, do it.
Got some water first.
Oh, he's about to put it all over his chest. He's gonna take his top off! Top off, top off, top off, top off.
Is that sparkling?
Yeah. How
Ugh.
it's sparkling water? It's free from the fountain.
It's not Justin Bieber, but it'll do.
Thanks.
Can we call you Justin from now on?
Yeah.
Go on.
Right. How cold? Okay, do it again.
I can't do it when I'm smiling.
Do it again.
How did you learn to do that?
How cool is that? That's so
It
weird.
just
isn't
hurt.
it?
You're just flicking it way too hard.
It sounds so peaceful.
I know. I just want to go to sleep to that.
I know.
I want. Do you know what I want? I want David Attenborough
Yeah.
to do a sleeping app and to be like, now you go off to sleep. You close your eyes and you drift off into your pillow.
You make him sound really creepy.
That's my impression.
They take your pictures, eh?
Is he like a phone detox right now?
How good's a phone? Oh wait, you can't use your phone in here. Imagine
I
if
can.
someone looks over.
No one's looking over.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! I have that in my phone for the speaker.
That is hilarious. Guys, I've just realised a problematic. Sometimes I just stop halfway in my
technical-
guys. We've realised a technical fault. Siri.
Stop!
Is
It's
yours?
not turning on.
Siri.
I don't think mine's
Is it
Sorry.
What's the time?
What's the other time?
Hey,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Is it
I don't think it's gonna
one
work.
of
Your
these specific
Samsung,
for your
right?
Yeah.
voice?
Okay, Siri's not on Samsung. Who's
It was
on-
Alexa.
Alexa. Hey Google.
Oh yes, it is.
Alexa.
Oh my goodness, how bad would that be? Naughty.
Everyone
Naughty.
that comes in, we're gonna yell out to Siri.
Just when the door opens. Siri.
Last time.
So when's this yummy challenge, mate?
It's coming up.
Do we get food as well?
Nah.
Nah. Yeah, we're getting hungry. We need some brekkie.
Alright,
Have you
we'll
stopped
get that,
counting now?
Maybe they're waiting
7:30.
till the shops open.
Yeah.
Maybe the shops aren't open. Maybe it's
Maybe.
Yeah. 9
I could
o'clock.
just start watching how often people breathe.
I've
and how
got
many words
bruises
per
all
minute.
over.
You're getting very technical right now.
Just put all your things to the test though.
It's really hard to keep in track. Like,
Yeah. It's
not
like,
getting distracted.
I paid over 10 grand for these skills now.
Yeah.
They come in use.
So should we play 2 truths, 1 dare? I mean, 2 truths, 1 false. 1 dare.
2 truths and a lie.
2 truths, 1 dare. I do you to leave the Justin Bieber room. Pussy. the old Jess would. Fine.
Sorry, guys.
They dared me to leave.
Who invited her?
Okay, 2 truths, 1 false. Okay? Who wants to go first?
You.
Me. Should I go first? Okay, I gotta think of 3. Okay, 2 truths, 1 false. Okay, right, I've got this. I've been arrested by US Customs. I've got a little mini tattoo that's hidden. And lastly, I crowd surfed a mosh pit with 10,000 people.
The last one seems
Don't have a little tattoo. What is it? 2.
You have to do
2
2
truths and a lie.
2 truths,
Oh,
1 false. So you
okay.
gotta say which one's a lie.
The custom.
Customs.
Yeah, this is like custom.
I reckon a
I-
tattoo's a lie.
I know the last one because it seemed too exact with 10,000. And not many concerts have 10,000.
I'd say Hidden Valley does, though, doesn't it?
R&B has well over that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys reckon?
Hidden Valley's a small enough one that you could.
I reckon the
Isn't
customs
Hidden
is
Valley
a lie
usually
and
indoors?
others. Yeah.
You reckon that I didn't get arrested by US Customs?
No.
I think the tattoo's a lie.
That little smirk going on.
You
Do
look
you want me
like
to tell you? Do you want me to tell you? You're right.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a tattoo.
Oh.
Do you want to hear my customs yarn?
Yeah, I just you had more. If you had 1, you surely had
No, I
more.
don't. I don't actually don't have any tattoos.
Any?
No,
Yeah.
don't have any tats. If I got one, I'd get a little spicy ramen bowl because I look like I've got spicy ramen noodle here. And I dressed up as spicy ramen for Halloween. And you need to see this photo; it's the best thing ever. Anyway, so I was going through LA airport, and they ask you all these questions when you get to the border. And they were like, blah, 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 just asking me just over 10 minutes, just like all these hard out questions. I was like, this is so weird. And then they pushed this button, and then these guards came and took me away. And they're like, you've been arrested for criminal activity. And I was like, oh my God, and I was with my dad. And then he was like, what's happening? And then they ushered him out to the LA airport.
How old were you at the time?
It was about 5 years ago. And I was like, oh my goodness. And they're like, yeah, you've been arrested for criminal activity. And I was like, what the heck? And then I got chucked into this. I know, I was like, what's happening? Then I got chucked into this interrogation room for 2.5 hours. No phone, anything. It was like this. And I was just like, oh my God, what am I doing? So I was like reading my little book. And I was just like, and everyone, there was just all these booths. And everyone was being deported out of the country. And I'm like, what is happening to me? I'm about to be arrested. And because they said it was criminal activity. And like they were being real forceful. And I was like, this is really weird. And then they were like, Hayley Clark. And I really nervously came up to the desk, and they were like, so sorry, we've mistaken your identity for a high-profile criminal. And there was someone that was on the loose that had murdered someone that like fitted my appearance. What the heck? And they, because you do your fingerprints, and they had like, they were like, no, we need to test those again, like, and a murderer fitted my description. How funny is that? How hilarious! And they're like, we're so sorry, and I was like,
First class.
good yarn. And then, so my dad was on
And you
the
were like, I
phone
can't
to my
believe
mum,
I got away
and
with it,
they were
but-
talking to like, they were trying to ring the New Zealand embassy, trying to like get me out, and they were like, what's happening? And then
Did your dad know why you'd been?
nah, and then I came out and he was like, oh my God. And I was like, we good to go.
Oh my God.
How funny is that
Shitting
though?
himself.
What a good yarn.
You're
What a
getting
good yarn.
thrown into like some American jail until trial.
I was like,
And they
what if
put
I...
like, I was gonna say LA doesn't put like the death sentences and stuff like that over there. Like,
my God.
Oh my
But yeah,
God.
that's my US Customs story.
That could have been so much worse.
I love the story because everyone's like, oh my God, and then what happened?
Yeah.
And then what happened? And then it's like, and then just the end of the story is like, oh yeah, and they let you go.
Cool, that would have been cool.
And then they put me in handcuffs, and then I got put. No, that would be so good. I wish that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna juice up the story.
Yeah.
Someone will be like,
Some
oh my God,
paparazzi.
you're so brave.
they
Thanks,
tasered
guys.
me.
I fell on the ground. I was out
Prime Minister of
cold
New
for
Zealand
2
came over and
hours.
got me, yeah.
The embassy let me go and
Yeah.
woke up
Justin Bieber was there.
So when you went with dead.
Yeah, that's my story. All right, who's going next? Two truths, one lie. It's actually a good game to play on like dating apps. Have you done it on dating apps? I always do it because like.
That was true.
Oh my god! I matched with this guy. There's an app called Hinge. Have you heard of Hinge? It's like there's a new one, so it's not really. It's from America, but it hasn't really reached here properly. Well, I know because it's like I've run out of boys already. They're like, sorry, you've reached the maximum amount of boys. There's no more boys, and I'm like, go off, delete this. So it's not big here yet. Anyway, there was this guy who did a two truths and a lie. So, and he was like, something, and I've got a tiny dick.
So you're like, the tiny dick.
He was like, one of them was like,
No.
I got attacked by a shark and I got a tiny dick. Oh, and you were like, that's a close call.
And then you're like,
And then
unmatched?
you message him and you're like, I hope the tiny
Was
dick's
it the shark?
true.
Your wife got a tiny dick.
What anyone else in the world?
How funny is that? That's so good, eh?
That is random.
Alright, Carl, you're next up. Two truths
No, I
and a
think we
lie.
should go around all the
Yeah.
finalists.
Okay, two truths and a lie.
Oh, gosh.
You can think. You have a while to think about it.
I've got a full tattoo on my back. My back is full with the tattoo. I have 7 cats and I have 8 brothers. Oh no, I fucked it up.
I bet you should tell
Yeah, no, I forgot my truth. God.
Two
It's 2 truths, 1 lie.
It's true. It's a game of 3 lies.
Sorry.
Holy
Gosh, this is like unusual. Can I go next? You go. Wait, you go first. Okay.
It's hard to think of them, mate.
It is.
It's the lie that's the hardest part.
Yeah, the lie's actually hard because you
Yeah.
wanted to make it like quite believable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my truths are all boring, but
I thought my truth was good. I got you
Yeah.
guys. I mean, my lie.
Challenge time.
It's challenge!
Saved by the bell.
Yeah. We're out of practice.
Seized up again.
seized up. My joints are seized up. I'm about to
Right.
It's challenge time. Oh, you can't even barely see me. Oh, the light's better over here. Sorry, I was just talking to live stream. Am I too loud? I always get told I'm too loud.
We'll do it everyone at the same time, so not one by one.
Oh, sick.
We'll do it
Cool.
everyone.
Are
at
we
the
doing
same
on
time.
air?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then obviously you make call who's.
Sweet. We're doing on air with Sharon and Jaden now.
Are they going to tell us who we're looking for?
We're doing it with Sharon and Jaden now. Drive show.
Haley, you just tell me when to press play. And when
At least
Sharon
someone
and Jen to read.
picked me. Or is that how long it took for them
Yeah,
to
yeah.
find someone to pick me?
They're like, I don't want that one.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
One arm up.
Do you guys roll from shoulders down?
I don't
like
know.
knees?
I don't know.
Knees up.
Your body, or is it like? Should we just like?
Like, I think
We'll just give
Is
the
it funny?
competition to you already. Like.
I don't know.
Oh,
I go from up, down,
Yeah,
like
that's
sort
right.
of.
Like it.
Yeah.
Like it.
I sort of lift up my
Yeah.
leg a little bit. It's makes it
so
easier.
they were all standing with their legs. Like,
Yeah.
God.
Well, actually, they both had them
were
like
they?
straight,
Oh,
and then they were like
God.
leaning back.
Look, they had like one leg like this.
I
think that's easy.
Right, guys, practice over here, please. Come on, we want to see you all practice over here. Bloody good.
Are we finding out
And
their names?
high kick.
Kick that light down.
Team.
That's the goal. Right, obviously not possible, Cam.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's been 2 months.
Oh, no, he's an intern. Cam, Cal, whatever his name is.
It's just
Just joking.
Yeah, it's just
Alright, guys. So I'm going to sit down here and get like a really good view from down here. Alright, so in action. Yeah! Serenade me! Woo! Yes! Girl, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. Girl, you got that yummy. Like on like lockdown. Alright, guys, we're ready to go. Remember the extra move. I want to see tongues. I want to see flair. I want to see enthusiasm. I want to see.
So how do you keep up with this? Like,
I'm actually surprised you haven't been made into a meme yet.
That's the goal!
Just this hiking meme that comes out.
Yeah.
You need your own gift for it.
Oh my god, it's your hand!
You went to that so quickly.
How can I like it? Do you guys ever, if you get something stuck in your teeth, you're just like,
A bit of a
Ew, no.
yeah, it's actually so good. My hair's quite thick, so it actually works
Yeah,
every time.
it would work.
Like, just when you're in the car, you're just like, I look fabulous.
No.
Anyway,
I wouldn't be able to do it with my short hair.
hey guys, remember I want to see that statement move. Okay, we want to win this $100. We've got names.
You got to impress us, well, Hayley, in the space of 10 to 15 seconds as well.
That's
Okay.
long.
Are we knowing the names of the
Maybe
people
five.
we're competing?
Are we allowed to know the names now?
Yeah, you can probably. Oh, actually, or does that want to happen on air? Does that want to live on air?
Do you want to ask?
Do you want to take this?
It's on air.
But I'm just being like, they can also hear the music out of that. So
Oh, turn it down.
there you go.
Alright guys, I've got your people that you're representing. This is, honestly, this will be the most expensive dance you ever do.
Yeah.
How?
It's like we're strippers. We're getting paid for this.
You're strippers! Have you seen that movie
Except
Hustlers?
we don't get the
No,
money.
oh my god, it's actually so good. J-Lo looks so good. Oh, she's 15.
She's just
Yeah.
like, her Super Bowl performance was.
Oh,
Weren't
and
the
like
boys
her.
moaning about her though? It was just inappropriate for her age. It was.
Oh, really?
They-
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No, I'm
I
sure
didn't
like
watch
John
the
Reed
whole
were
thing.
moaning about it. They were
Really?
saying it was inappropriate and that she shouldn't be dancing like that
That's
at her
ageism.
age. Yeah,
Nah,
I heard
that's-
the boys on the radio talking
Nah,
about it.
Dix. If she's
Yeah.
got it, flaunt it.
Yeah.
Hey, flaunt it.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever, even
Yeah.
if you don't have it,
Yeah.
bloody just still
Once you
flaunt
get to
it.
Yeah.
Madonna age, then yeah, stop.
So that just for the live stream. So show the live stream. That.
All right. What up, live stream? How you doing? How you doing, sweet cheeks? You wanna go for a walk in the park? I'll take you to Starbucks. Oh. Anyway, that was embarrassing. Okay, we're about to do the yummy challenge. I don't even know which camera's on. Maybe should we do this camera? This
I
camera's
was
way
just
good.
about to find out what one to look at.
All right, guys, we're about to do the yummy challenge.
That one's a bit hard.
You commented on the live stream. You're about to win $100 if they win. All right, Cherie, you are representing Renee Witchler from Christchurch. Any words? What do you have to say for Renee from Christchurch?
Crusaders.
Up with the Crusaders! Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. That's what I do at rugby games.
Crusaders and
Don't you do that at rugby games? When I say Crusaders, you say what? Crusaders!
What?
Crusaders!
What?
Okay, sick. Okay, we got Hannah. Hannah, you're representing Caitlin Miskissock from Christchurch. What do you have to say to Caitlin?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. This is not the confidence we want. No, take that back.
Alright,
Okay,
ready to nail
Pause. Next.
We got this.
Yes!
Yeah.
We got this! Alright, next. Okay, next I'm raveling the pages. We've got Stacey, and Stacey is representing Brooke Adams! It doesn't say where she's from! She's from New Zealand!
She's from
What do you have to say? Oh, she's from...
She's
Do you
my
know
bestie.
her?
She's my bestie.
Yo, what up, bestie? What do you want to say?
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh yeah, she's got it. No, we need more. We need more from you. Come on. Ramp it up, ramp it up, ramp it
I
up.
got this yummy.
Yeah! Oh yeah, Stacey's ready to give her final move. She's promised a lot of winks, a lot of tongue, and a lot of flair. Okay, Jess! Jess is representing Sarah Wilson from Wellington!
Windy Valley.
Oh yeah, Windy Valley, what do you have to
We're
say?
gonna blow you away.
Hey! That is bloody good, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, and last but not least, I've only got 4 pages here.
Oh,
Oh,
sit down.
I've only got bloody 4 pages here, Cal.
Oh, hang on.
It's on the table.
There's a page there.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Hold tight, live stream.
Yeah.
We'll be back to you in 2 minutes. Okay, ready, guys.
It's so funny.
Guys, let's screw with the live stream. Wait, just pause.
you've moved. You're out.
Guys, that's
Leave the room.
You guys got this.
Guys, we're trying to screw with the production team. They're gonna pretend it's broken.
Don't ask.
What the hell is going on? Is it
They're
this?
trying to convince people that it's like Paul's like frozen.
Wait, what's it?
Finish it with a high kick.
Hayley, there's
And
five.
high kick!
There's 5 here. There's 5 here.
Where?
There's
There's only
5.
4.
1, 2,
Sarah, sorry.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, who am I missing?
Sarah.
Who was missing?
Sarah.
Sarah. There it is.
Alright, live stream, we back. We back in business. What up, live stream? Who's ready to rumble? I wish I was in one of those those hype women for like the WWE.
Yeah.
Who's ready? Man. Alright, Sarah is representing Shana Decan. We don't know where she's from, but I'm gonna guess. I reckon she's from Palmy. Alright, what do you have to say to Sarah? Shana.
We got good things coming.
We are good. What good things? What good things?
We're gonna win. We got this.
Oh, I like this. I like this energy. I like this confidence. All right, we want to see it one more
Sorry
time.
if we don't.
No, we don't need any apologies here. We are all winners. We are winners. We are not losers.
Yeah. I'm taking a 20% cut.
Awkward silence.
We have to be quiet.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, we
We're always like.
Pause. Yeah.
we might hear them say the time.
How are you guys feeling about like?
I feel like the challenges are all gonna be on it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they'll pull that through. It won't be.
No, if we're going live.
Don't look at me. I'm just an intern. I don't get told anything.
Bumble
Or do
gets
I?
given all the paperwork.
Are you actually an intern?
Is this whole thing a lie?
No one's going that way.
Yeah.
This is just for my project.
Well, like when.
Hello. Yes, I am. Yes, Justin Bieber's Yummy music video challenge, and they've got to do their best dance body roll on the wall, and they've been practicing, they've been looking good, and they've got confidence. Yes, and there's $100 cash for some winners. Yes, and look, honestly, I've just got to tell you about Sarah here. She is a paramedic, and she's currently counting her pulse, her beats per minute, and she reckons she's got it down.
Should probably keep up with it. It gets boring counting the same numbers over and over.
Stop.
Not a paramedic.
Let's
by the way.
cater for walls.
Student.
Stop telling everyone.
Student.
Goes no.
Still working out.
It's just gonna be bad no matter what we do.
Oh, look.
Throw it at the
Yeah, we haven't patted them down, but look, I think Jess is on the money. She currently is breastfeeding, and she normally breastfeeds around 5 p.m, so she thinks her boobs will tell her exactly when to leave.
They're gonna
I'm gonna leak through my top, you know. Got this.
I'm glad people aren't going to be watching my boobs all day. I'm leaving the box.
It wouldn't be a bit.
I
Mean Girls, and she's like, there's a 50% chance. It's right.
No, they cannot hear us.
Yeah.
You're walking through the supermarket and you're like, hearing like a baby cry.
Okay, how long do you guys think you've been in the Bieber box? We're just going to go quickly round. You can make it up if you don't want to tell anyone.
I'm thinking 8:30.
I'm going more the ending towards 9.
10 o'clock.
Oh,
9:30.
we're definitely at 4 p.m.
We've got Sarah, who's the paramedic, counting her pulse, saying we're at 4 p.m. trying to throw everyone up.
We gotta be getting close.
Yeah.
It's hot in here.
But like, if you go outside, they can hear it's freezing.
It's so cold.
So cold.
Cooking the fresh air, right? I wonder if like it is actually
Yes, we're doing the challenge right now, so go check out the live stream.
I know, I feel like we're being off.
None of us know. Like, we could see, we could chat. Like, see what people are saying.
Guys, this is the most impractical short swear. Don't high kick.
Oh.
I kick it off.
Um,
Hang on, we're good. We're nearly good. We're nearly good. Yes, 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 yes. I once got these shorts stuck on someone's bracelet, and I had to like move around with her for like half an hour. And I was just like, it was a stranger. She's like, come over here, we'll just get like a drink together. And I was like, I don't want to cut my shorts. I love these shorts. Just give me your bracelet. She's like, oh my god, we're stuck. And like her boyfriend had to like get us undone. It's so funny. I was like, these are not the most practical
I love
shorts.
them. Cool.
All right. Yummy challenge. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
Okay, we're gonna go.
Y'all ready for this?
Live stream.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I don't hear you. You're not being loud enough. Come on. All right, guys.
Tell them to make sure they're still commenting.
Keep commenting. Keep commenting. Huh?
Read us the
Yeah,
comments.
Commenting.
Yeah.
Keep commenting.
Read us some
You know what? I
comments
want
on
you
the
to tell us if these are good, if they're bad, if they're evil. You know, just drop a comment below. Do it. I dare you. All
Can
right,
you
guys.
see the comments on your phone?
Yes.
Are you ready?
She's hot. She's hot. She's hot. All right, guys. Inspiration. We're about to do the yummy challenge. Again, Stacey representing Brooke Adams, Jess representing Sarah Wilson from Wellington. We have Hannah representing Kaylin McKissop from Christchurch, Cherie Renee Whitler from Christchurch, and Sarah representing Shana DeCan. All right, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Okay, again.
I don't know if I'm ready.
I want that flair, I want that energy. Yes, we're going to play the music.
Yeah, that's right.
But, okay, I am the judge.
Are we moving
I
across?
hold the power. Okay?
You're saying here's the camera can go right on there.
Yes. Okay, guys.
I'm sweetie.
I hold the power. You're looking good, guys. I'll stand here.
Yeah.
I'll stand here.
Alright.
All right, guys. I just want
Everybody
to
ready?
let you know I hold the power. Remember what I talked about. I want energy. I want that final statement move right at the end. One that's really going to get me going, woo! Okay? I want that.
You've got
I want
roughly-
that. If you don't give me that, you're not going to get the $100 for the listener. Okay? They're counting on you. Guys, I want energy. And lastly, I want you to picture me as Justin Bieber in his Calvin Kleins. Looking at you sexy, okay? I'm going to help you out. Okay? 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Waiting for the music.
Come on.
Hang
Come on,
on.
Cal.
Why isn't it
Cal,
working?
I've got my Justin Bieber stance ready and I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, nah, should be working.
Alright, guys.
Is it in the headphones?
Alexa.
I'm like dropping my album tonight at like 6 p.m. It's called Changes. Make sure you check it out. Hell yeah, it's gonna be so good.
You sound just like her.
My American accent sucks. But at least I can do the pose.
What's going on?
You got a wrinkle in your
Alright.
forehead.
You're still connected.
Yeah.
You know the video.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, you ready?
Alright, guys.
And
I'm Justin Bieber in action, remember? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
now you're finishing move.
Oh,
Let's go.
finishing move!
Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Got it.
Oh my god! Sorry, that was so good. Oh, did you remember? Oh my god!
I'm
That
sorry.
was almost too good. Guys, Honestly, how did you all think he went? How did you think he went?
Terrible.
I bloody loved it.
Confident.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. All right, so guys, I'm going to do a little bit of deliberation with the judges.
You gotta get the other Hayley.
Yeah. Oh, no, I like. Oh, yeah.
No,
I did right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right, I've just done some deliberation, and I've got my winner.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, shit. We got
Okay.
some bagels. All right, guys, I've done my deliberation. I've got a winner. Would you like me to announce the winner? Look, I see a whole lot of exiting. I don't see a lot of planning here. All right, guys.
She got some talking.
Yeah,
No, because then someone could say something about.
this is another one of my dance moves I like to do.
This day and age, it could be something. No.
Announce it to the live stream when you're ready.
All right, guys. Can I get a bit of a drum roll? Can I get a bit of a drum roll? All right, guys, we're about to announce the winner. Who should I give it to?
I think it's going to be the strip in here.
I think it has to be. All right, guys. We have our winner. I know. I went a bit hard. All right, guys, we've got our winner. She's scrunched up here. All right, guys. We've done the yummy challenge. I was Justin Bieber. And I think if I was Justin Bieber in his shoes, I know who I'd pick. And the most similar to Hailey Bieber goes to... Just want to say she had a hair flick in here. Sexy. She had the final move. She listened to me. She had energy. She really brought the game. It's Stacey! Stacey representing Brooke Adams! Bloody good. All right, come here. What do you have to say to Brooke?
I hope I did you proud, Brooke. Harley's on the handy? No.
Where are we going after this, Brooke? Should we go head down for some Valentine's vinos? Yeah. Brooke, on you. I'll shout the waters. Yeah, easy as. Well done, girl.
Thank you.
Alright, we've got some food for you now. You can
All right, guys,
take a
some
break
food.
and challenges. What are they? I don't know.
Bagel.
They're all different, so just kind of help yourself to which one you'd like.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, I'm going to get something gluten free
Oh,
for
I
you.
love you.
What do you want from Mary's?
Girl, you got that yummy.
Okay.
All right, guys, dig in.
Yeah, dig in. I've kind of mixed up the drinks. Plates here. I think they're bagels. Yeah, just help yourself. Yeah, it's kind of just like first in, first served for the goodies. Plates here if you want them. Or if you don't want them, that's fine.
Should be okay. Thank you.
What's up with you, Al?
Salmon.
Well, what is well?
Lettuce. Got lettuce in it?
What's that?
I'm
Well.
What's S&M?
Stir fry.
No.
I'll move the couches back so you guys can all sit down.
Alright, right.
This has got
Are we gonna write that down?
Oh, I mean, you can sit down on the
Oh,
ground,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I'll move this anyway.
Alright. I'll get out the way.
I wish I thought about it.
Yeah, maybe you should have recorded. Requested. Yeah.
Can you blindfold us and walk us down to the liquor store?
Imagine that if we all just got horse. Well, I would be able to. That would be great. Use alcohol to have fun. But it
It
helps.
certainly helps.
What have you got? Bacon in there. And it's so good.
What else do you guys think we're gonna
Can't be worse than that, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to be sitting here?
No,
One
no,
of
no.
the
I'm
things is
gonna
Justin Bieber done that
go.
Oh,
will most likely be related to him.
Yeah, what outrageous things has he done?
So then they said we didn't get naked.
I was going to say, all I can think is that
I know,
photo
yeah.
of him naked on the balcony.
Oh.
Is that all?
How did you get your internship?
I studied down in Christchurch for 2 years, down at broadcasting school, and then got an internship.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is
So
there
just like you just applied for them and then
Yeah.
you got picked. So,
Are there lots
glad I
of
got picked for this one.
broadcasting opportunities available?
Do you mean like being on air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon there is. It's like obviously like they're not gonna throw you onto like a breakfast show straight away. But there's definitely like weekend shows like midday
Sundays.
so like midnight till 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Which one I'm doing at the moment. So,
Yeah.
yeah, nah, there's definitely.
The other girl that
opportunities
came
there.
in with the long hair that's been on holiday, is she the midnight?
No, she does the day shift.
Oh, okay.
So she used to do the midnight with the late shift, evening shift that Hayley does now with Marty.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it for a bit.
Okay.
Take this with you.
Because Meg was doing the daytime, and then she got put on breakfast, so they had Guy and Meg's husband, which is Guy, or husband today, and
Is he here too working? Oh.
he was on air, I think he's not on air anymore. And Steph and Marty were doing evenings, and then Steph went on holiday. And they moved it all around. When Steph came back, she went on lunch, and then Hayley's doing nights with someone.
So we're going to a like bachelorette party soon. Oh no,
Yeah,
like
bachelorette,
yeah,
yeah.
in Brisbane. That Carl was talking about this morning. Like, wow,
Yeah,
that'd be fun because they're actually giving listeners the chance to.
I know,
do
it's
it.
been a good way.
that'd be such an epic trip.
Yeah.
Thank God that Lily came into it, because I was thinking the other chick, oh my God.
Which other? Oh,
The, what's her name?
Christina.
Yeah. I keep thinking Lorenzo from Yummy Mummies.
There was a 6
Yeah.
bagel. I just found out it was mine.
Oh.
Oh, I got the well one.
Oh, I can't have gluten, so you can have mine.
Uh-oh, I
That's
heard
why I brought
yes.
my food.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm alright.
do you want me to grab your food?
No, not yet. I'll have it later.
Okay. We can get something gluten free for you. Haley's getting
Honestly,
it.
I'm
You
good.
sure?
Yeah, thank you.
Did I take your one? It said SF.
No, I think they were all random.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's
You
your
can
one?
have two if you want to.
I'll take it out.
Bacon
And I'll take you guys
Thank you.
rubbish. Do you guys want
Yeah.
any more water or
Yes, please. Can
Yeah,
I get another
yep.
water?
rubbish? Right. Just get your baby cup.
Yep.
Cool.
Sarah,
Cool.
do you know Annette Thompson?
Yes. She said on my post that you were like she
Yeah.
knew somebody else who was
Yeah,
in the room.
she texted me as well.
How many waters am I getting? Sorry.
Just plain water.
Just
thank you.
one
Yep.
water.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she texted me and was like, oh, I know someone else that's competing. She's tuning in too. And I was like, oh my god, it was like the chances
What a
of
small
like 2
world.
degrees of separation in New Zealand.
How are you tied in?
With Annette, she looks after my children.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
she's a childcare provider.
Yeah.
That's right. My best friend's mum is like in their girl group.
Yeah. They sound like they have like such an epic.
All
So
the
the
time.
live,
Like,
the live stream's still going, eh? They just watch us Aiden.
Yeah.
they look like they have a hoot. They go to like
Karaoke
karaoke and stuff
every
all the
weekend.
time, and I'm like,
Yeah, they did like a girls' bar, like a girls' day, and so one of them plans it, and all the rest go, and like they did like spa days and singing and like just these most epic girls' days before Christmas and stuff. Just like a cool day.
Sounds like there's a full party outside. It's so loud in here.
Yeah.
The duff duff.
Yeah.
What a cool place to work.
I feel like the hours they would be
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
very.
It's not like you can just be, oh, can I do 9 to 5?
Yeah. I'm not just at like going to events and things like that as well.
Promotions and
Yeah, like that whole O-week trip that they're doing seems huge.
good for young people, like her age
Yeah.
and their age.
they have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
She she suits it to a T.
She's
incredible,
incredible,
isn't she?
Yeah, she's great.
When she was doing like the Roadrunner stuff with Georgia Kim and like she'd come and do like promos on Georgia
And it's
Kim.
like, how come you don't have a partner?
So
She should be
energy.
looking for a certain, like, you know, she'd want a certain type too, but I'm like surprised she doesn't have a man. Like,
Guys might be like, oh,
anybody.
she's too full on or whatever, but it'll take a certain guy that loves that sort of thing.
Yeah, he might be the mellow to her crazy.
or another crazy.
Yeah, or another crazy.
Yeah.
It'd just be like a
Yeah.
explosion.
You're like a Star Wars collector.
Yeah.
Star Wars merch collector.
Because when she first came in, she was just sort of sitting there all quiet and was like, oh, hello. Yeah, and then it was like, and you go, whoa, okay.
Well, she worked last night as well. So she didn't
Oh.
work until midnight or something. Didn't get home until midnight. Not that any of us slept much last night either.
No.
So
She's living a fun life.
Yeah. And she's still so young too. When she said she was like old, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's not old.
How old is she?
25. Yeah.
how old are you? Yeah.
22.
So you're the youngest out of all us.
Yeah.
You're a
How old are
baby.
you, sorry?
I'm 26. How old are you, Sarah? Sorry.
25.
We've got our oldies.
Yeah.
Our
In our
mummies of the
30s.
group.
Yeah.
Anyone keeping up with maths?
No.
No, I'm just mind on food.
It's not.
Yeah, it's so good.
It was so good. It's like tomato chutney,
It looks real good.
bacon, and egg, and the
Fried egg.
bacon's like really crispy. Just so I like
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I might fill up
Mine
every
tastes
few
healthy.
bites and I have to save it for later.
I keep going to grab my phone.
I know.
Grab it, like, oh, I'll just check what everyone's saying.
How bad is that though?
Yeah.
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 Bad habit.
I keep thinking I'll do this to myself because I keep going and check.
Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Good. Any questions, or if you want anything, just like
Bang.
scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Make it
hear.
weird.
More chairs.
I'm quite
Do you want more chairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
mind
will
them.
see what I can do.
And a double bed.
And a TV.
We'll take a sleep. Yeah.
In the time.
Any questions? Yeah.
Some blankets.
So, oh, I've had lunch now. I might just cruise off. Oh, see us now.
Yeah.
I'm full now.
Free food.
It's got a free flight.
That's what you
Free
hear for,
hotel.
right?
Yeah.
The hotel.
You got a you got a hotel,
Yeah.
flights and food.
I didn't even want to leave this one. It was so nice.
Really?
Like, yeah, it was just so
is it
nice.
like 5-star?
Do you get to go back there
It
tonight?
would be pretty much, yeah, it would guarantee be a 5-star. No, because I fly back out again tonight.
What
So
time?
same time again, at like that I flew in, so at 8:40. So I'll arrive in there in
So
Wongai
you've
at
gotta be there.
9:50. Half an hour before, so
Oh,
about
is it only
8.
half
So I
an hour?
think,
So
yeah,
then you got Auckland traffic.
yeah,
I suppose at that time it shouldn't be too bad out of the city.
yeah,
Oh yeah. So I completely missed that. Is your flight tonight?
yeah,
So you've got to. They're gonna have to tell you at some point. What
yeah,
time is it?
yeah. So they're gonna.
8:40.
I think they
Oh,
said 7
it's
o'clock
at
that they'll let us
Yeah.
stay, and I'm like, yeah,
They'll say something
You're
at like,
checking,
if we
yeah.
get here at 7
Yeah.
o'clock and we're like still
I
chilling.
feel like we'd hopefully know by 7,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's a long day.
and then 6 o'clock let us out, like you know. I'm Australia, but
See how we go
They've got to
though.
wait
we're
with
all
someone to
sitting in
leave.
here, I guess. Yeah,
If there's like one dumbass still sitting here, it's
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
If someone's won, they're going to tell the rest of us to go home. Like,
Yeah.
they're going to
Yeah.
leave us here.
yeah.
Are they though?
Come on,
They
dumbass.
probably want
It's
to go
time
home
to
as
go.
well though 'cause it's Friday.
Oh yeah.
It's like you'll know when the challenges start to get like they're unplanned. It's like
Yeah.
you've been here too long now.
You'll hear the tequila shots out there.
Yeah, yeah.
And be like, oh,
Yeah.
this guy.
Popping bottles.
We'll hear a pop. Shouldn't have left this here because we can hear
Does anyone smoke cigarettes too?
the broadcast.
No, do you? Yeah, I smoke. Yeah.
Do you get smoking breaks?
Dang.
Don't think so. Doesn't bother me. I can do without it. But
They'll probably be able to find one.
oh, you can.
It's just an office, so this is the best I could do. But you want to, you know, spin around on this,
Braces.
Braces.
Take turns, yeah.
I'll just
Amazing.
leave
Thanks.
that there.
Does anyone like a chair?
I'm surprised they didn't hook it
There's
up
still
with
this
the
chair
one.
as well.
Mm.
I know, for 5 people.
Your accent
Yeah.
really came out just then when you said
What is
chair.
Oh, yeah, somewhere to like really strong.
Chair.
Or when you say expecto patronum.
I say that every day.
All the time.
Yeah.
Do you
Real
go back?
slightly came out just
No,
there.
I've been back to
all the time.
All the time.
New Zealand is so amazing in comparison. Like, I don't think you realise it until you, like you said earlier, like until you go around the world, you don't realise how good. New Zealand
Has your mum and dad got a very strong accent as well?
Yeah, mum and dad is still real British. My brother
Yeah.
is pretty Kiwi, but it's just the four of us, and then everyone else is back home.
Yeah.
How old's your brother?
And he's just 2 years older than me.
Oh, yeah.
1 year.
Around
Still
it, you know. So we never carried on that game about two truths, one lie.
It was my turn. Oh god. Okay.
We know you have a brother.
It's really hard to think of that.
Yeah, when you're on the
really
spot,
hard,
think
yeah.
of it.
Because you want your truths to be sort of a non, you know, you can't just be like, oh, I live in a house.
Sorry. Hope so.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
One moment, caller.
Thank you for holding. Please continue to hold.
Would you like to?
Yeah. Would you like to continue holding?
We should ask for a napkin.
There was one in the
I
back.
know, and I totally used it all.
If you don't mind using mine.
Oh, that'd be great. Look at mine, made to pick myself.
And so yours was quite a messy one.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, it had like chutney and yeah.
All the fillings.
So
good.
tasty.
Does someone else want to go if you have ideas what I'm thinking?
I'll go. My favourite movie is Finding Dory. I have a half sister I've never met. All my grandparents are still alive.
Wow. Lucky.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 26.
That's when you do
Possible.
It's rare to have your grandparents still alive.
Grandparents one, yeah.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I might go with the sister.
I'm gonna go with grandparents.
Well, are we doing that game thing?
Yeah.
You were just saying some stuff about yourself.
We're doing the game.
Okay.
So my favourite movie's Finding Dory. Or I have a half sister I've never met, or all my grandparents are still alive.
I don't think you have a half sister. We've never met.
How about you, Sarah?
Kind of Dory. I feel like that is forced on you when you have kids, but it's like really like who doesn't love P.S. I Love You is the favourite, you know.
Red as yeah.
So Dory is my favourite movie.
Yeah.
Like, even before I had kids. I have a half sister who lives in America that I've never met.
Oh.
I have 3 of my grandparents. My grandfather passed away when I was 3. So unfortunately, but otherwise I still have all of my others. I've met half of my great grandparents.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
cool.
Yeah, so I'm really
You're
fortunate.
lucky to
I've got
have grandparents.
So like we've got 4 generations alive at the moment as well with my 2 girls. So my family's quite a young.
Yeah.
Quite often.
What about everyone else? Do you still have grandparents? Both grandparents?
Nah, just on my dad's side.
Both?
Yeah, both on my
Yeah.
dad's side, but not my mum's.
None.
None. I've got one. My mum's mum, my grandma.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you close?
I've got none.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but she's got dementia, like quite bad, so she's in a home, so we go and visit her when we can. But yeah, my koro only passed away last year. I can't even think, maybe like 5 months ago now. And but he was 97.
Wow.
Yeah, so he had a really
That's
good.
so cool.
Yeah.
My boss's dad is 100 this month.
Oh wow.
wow.
We were
Yeah.
hoping he would get, because he get the letter from the
Yeah.
Queen. We're like, you're gonna get that letter, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
It's
he-
just an
he gets his
achievement.
letter
Yeah.
this year.
Does she handwrite it?
I think so.
Are they? They
Hope so,
handwritten?
It's not
Yeah.
like just
Yeah.
there's a stack of them.
Well, it's not like she's going to be doing heaps of people.
I've seen
Yeah, true.
I've seen a
Mm.
few of them. They're
Have you?
really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you go to rest times.
So are they
often you meet a lot
handwritten?
of old people.
Yeah.
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 Do they frame them and like put them on the wall?
Yeah, most of them just have like all their cards sitting out and all their photo frames and stuff and like all their rooms
And I
set
think
up.
they
So.
do they send you like a little gift or something else? There's something else with
I
it.
only
You
saw
get
the
the letter and
card.
yeah.
And
You
then
get
she
like a little.
I feel like you get a, like a coin.
It's something,
Yeah,
you do get a little something. I remember thinking that, I think you do get
We've made it to 100.
Yeah. Here's a
Go
20-cent coin.
Yeah.
And you have grandparents?
No. I don't
None
have
of them?
grandparents. I don't even have any parents.
Oh.
I have my dad, but he has late stage dementia, so he doesn't know me.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's in a geriatric unit.
Yeah.
But I still go see him in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you must know how they get with dementias.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Well,
That's the only communication.
Yeah.
My grandma's quite meted, but she's just happy to live in the moment.
Yeah.
But like, it'll be like, we just gotta have fun with it. Like, you gotta laugh at some things. Like, so me and my mum would go and visit her, and then like, mum will take her a white bait fritter or something that she really likes, and then she'll eat it up, and she'll have a little bit over there. And mum will be like, oh, you've got a bit of white bait fritter still there. She'll be like, I didn't have a white bait fritter. You know, like a minute after eating the white bait fritter, she's like, well, I didn't have one. No, I didn't. Like, you know, she's really, but she's quite nice, you know, like, but she does have her little outbreaks.
Yeah.
But the meds that they have on keep her really nice, you know, just
that's
nice and
nice.
calm. She just lives in the moment.
Yeah.
I ask you like 100 times, oh, your hair's so long. When did you last have it cut? And then you go, God, your hair's so long. When did you last have it cut?
Straight after.
It does. My mum used to care for her before she went into a home, and it was very tiring for my mum. Very tiring. Yeah.
Because the problem is they do remember some things.
Yeah. Oh, she still remembers, and she still does remember her kids. She's got 4 kids. My mum and my mum's, but she still remembers them. Yeah, she calls my mum her baby. This is my baby. She introduces it to everybody else at the home, eh? So it's a really nice home she's in.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right, the fun police has arrived. How are we doing? We're currently stuck in the Bieber box. So these guys, the fastest who gets out of here, closest. Oh, this was shit. Oh, I look good, eh?
You do. You don't play dive.
So
Oh, forget about this. Yeah.
Oh my god, what have they walked into?
I thought I'd ramp it up.
Ramp it up.
Oh my god, look, I match.
And for you, I know you said you didn't want anything, but if you are a little bit hungry, you can just.
Oh, that is so
it is
sweet.
gluten free.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yum.
that's your Valentine's Day.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Oh, that's cool. Sorry.
Oh,
I only
you
had
just-
I had
You
half
just want
of
to keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Cal, can you do us a story for
too.
Edge Nights, please?
like film you.
Yeah, so we can tell people to go check out the bloody law strip.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, mate.
Okay. Alright. Oh, this is loud. How do we turn this on mute? I can like hear myself talking. That's punishing. How do I turn
It's
this
so
on?
cringy.
I'm surprised it hasn't like looped background, like with the sound.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hang on.
Yo, what up? Happy Friday. We're currently stuck in the Edge's Bieber Box. We've got 5 contestants here. And you know, the closest to exit this place at 5 p.m. wins a trip to LA to see Bieber.
The Bieber.
Woo! You should watch the live stream. We're doing some crazy. Oh God.
It was kind of like comedic ending. Though.
Box. We've got 5 contestants here. And you know, the closest to exit this place at 5 p.m. wins a trip to LA to see Bieber.
There's the second part. There's the second, yeah.
I was on the gram.
You need one of those like clap signs, eh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you put it up?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just put it up. Just put it up.
I'll say watch the live stream on the.
So I did a few breaks of radio on this, and I realised that they fog up so easily.
Yeah.
This is actually a look. Look at the new look I'm going for.
Is live stream one word?
Hyphenated, is it?
I think so.
No, it's 2 words. Yeah.
Go to
Thanks, guys.
If you guys want
It's the
smoothies or
worst,
anything,
it's the worst thing when you put something up and then someone's like, oh, you spelled that wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
It could be a thing. It's like runway couture.
That's the bad thing about paper straws. You know the paper straw movement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't suck it without like tightening my goggles.
Because your nose is gonna.
It's not working.
Put your finger in your mask to break the seal.
Oh man. Shit, guys. All right, what's going on in the Bieber box?
We're carrying on two truths.
Yeah.
Two truths, one lie is what we were carrying on with.
Oh, sick. Okay, let's play again.
It
Okay,
got
so
real
Granny-
deep.
Yeah, got real deep after that.
What's it get real dark? No dark shit.
Just deep.
Sorry,
we want happy shit. We want happy
Mine
la-las.
was that
We want fairies and
I
butterflies.
have all my grandparents are alive, but they're not, and so then all of a sudden got quite deep.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've had a few tears.
Oh, shit. All right, happy la-las.
Right.
All right.
Who's gonna go next? Gonna go.
Two truths, one lie.
Yeah, God, I can't think of it.
No, I mean like so you can be on the camera.
So you can go.
Yeah, so I was looking at
Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Let me get rid of this.
Yeah, maybe take my phone away. Okay, I'll take my phone away. I'll show
Do
them
you
the
want me to
time.
take it?
I'll show them the time.
Put it in my pocket. In my pocket?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Ah. Oh my god.
All right, guys.
I know why you all think I was like, well, I don't have to
Close the door.
Yeah.
All right, two truths, one lie.
Anyone could jump in here.
Floor's open.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
I know, it's
myself.
hard.
Like, oh my god.
We got the live stream. Right, we got the live stream rolling. All right, we're gonna check out the comments.
Yes.
All right, check comments. So, Rahari, she says she's got no Valentine's, so she'll be tuning in today. Hey, I don't have a Valentine's either. You don't need a Valentine's
Have
on
a
Valentine's
Galentine.
Day. Okay,
Yeah.
so we had Robinson on the show last night, and she said she's dropping a new EP called Watching You. Go check it out on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube. You know, we're all streaming platforms. She's gonna love that. Anyway, she was on the show, and I was like, you know, you need to give us some single tips for Valentine's Day for those that are single.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is she? There she is. I'm fogging up. I can't see a lot in with this costume. Anyway, and so she said, you know, don't worry about if you're single on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is a celebration of love. Hug your family. Hug your new friends. Hug your strangers. Hug the person who gave you coffee. You know, it's a celebration of love. And today, we've all met in this strange place of the Bieber Box, and we are celebrating Valentine's Day. Love. Oh, how adorable. Thank you very much.
So
I would now
glossy.
like a slow
So
clap,
glossy.
starting from the side of the room and finishing. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Okay, so now we're actually going to do so I'm going to do two types of Mexican waves. Oh, here you go. Good work to Andy Roo says, good work team, you're doing so well.
Thanks, Andy.
Hey, thanks Andy. Okay, so now Harry says, sing us a song. So who would like to go?
Oh
Who
my
would like to go
god.
first?
Should we just all synchronize?
What's a
Yeah,
song
let's
we all know?
Oh yeah, what about a Bieber song? We're going to do a Bieber song.
Do we all
Should we
know
do
the
Baby?
song?
Yeah.
Right,
Stand it from.
3, 2, 1, and... Baby, 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 oh! Baby, 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 oh! Baby, 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 hiking! Mine. One, and encore.
When I was 13.
See?
What did they compare it to my baby and a buddy came between them and
Oh!
Going crazy.
Like I was starstruck.
She woke me up daily.
Oh,
Oh, that was good. Okay, Mark said, I want to hear Hannah sing.
Oh, that's my boyfriend.
Mark, Mark, come on.
Better work.
You need to get more into the live stream.
Yeah, get that
Get back
sexy
to work.
librarian.
No, she says get back to work. Hey, don't worry. Hey, Mark, she's gonna treat you nice later. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Happy Valentine's Day, Mark. You're getting some of us aren't. Enjoy it. All right. Brooke Adams says, how do I get my winnings? P.S. Jess, you know I videoed that. Ha
Bitch.
Jess says, bitch. Don't worry about it. Brooke, we're going to send you money into your little bank account. So you're going to just like be floating $1 bills in the clubs tonight.
Your shout girl in Gold Coast.
Okay, Michelle Clark says, come on, Cherry, you can sing. Come on.
You've been
You can sing.
Oh, Michelle Clark.
Michelle Clark says, come on, Cherry, you can sing.
No.
All right. Come on, girl.
No.
Come on,
I
girl.
don't know who that is now. No. That's for karaoke.
Oh, no. Mark said, I've got a surprise for her. Oh, Mark, comment, is it something from Peaches and Cream? Hey. Is it the Satisfier Pro 2? Oh, it better be. Hannah says it better be.
I have one.
The jig.
Do you have one?
It's pretty good.
Is it good?
Yeah, but like, I've got a wall plugged one, so like
Oh.
I prefer my wall plug one compared to the like.
So wait, what do you mean a wall plug one?
How does that work?
Oh,
So
like
it like
it plugs
plugs
in.
into the wall.
So wait, do you have to use it while like humping the wall? I don't have one. I think it's
on a
such
cord.
Oh, it's on a cord. Yeah, it's on a cord. What about you get an extended cord and you can take it into the lounge? And you're on the chair.
And you're
You can use it in the bedroom while you're like brushing your teeth. I should get a waterproof one. Are they waterproof? I wouldn't know.
I just really think you've been single for too long.
I am.
You know what? You can get a waterproof one that
Yeah.
suctions onto the wall.
Oh shit! I'm actually the voice of Peaches and Cream. Don't actually have a discount though. But we went in there, so last Valentine's Day, so this time last year, we did Tinder on Valentine's at Valentine's. So we went to the Valentine's restaurant and did Tinder, and it was so funny. And then, so to get them to choose their final person, I was like, all right, this is down to the last test. They did speed dating, and I was like, now we've got the lube test. So I went into Peaches and Cream, went and bought all these lubes, and the lady's like, so do you want to try them? I was like, no, it's fine. She's like, babe, just give them a little try. And I was like, no, I'm all good. I reckon that they're pretty good. The salted caramel and the raspberry, I'll take them all. Anyway, so there was one guy called Sean at the speed dating, and I was like, all right, the lube test. And he gets the lube, and he just like chugs it. And I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, oh yeah, the salted caramel was mean. And I was like, it's lube. Anyway, so the salted caramel lube, go try it. It's good. This guy tried it as well. I haven't tried it in like naughty terms, so I've just tried it at Valentine's.
Yeah, with a whole group of people.
Yeah.
Definitely not naughty.
No, I think it was like a creme brulee. Like, oh yeah. But like, you can't really use lube when you're single.
No.
Because you can't just be like, which flavour would you like to choose tonight?
Depends how kinky you want to get.
Yeah. I've been single for a while now. Yeah. It's good though.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
having
way out of
something-
game, yeah.
It's good times. You know, I don't know why I'm single though. Look at me. So hot. Such a catch. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna check these live streams again. Alright, now. Okay. Press oh shit, there's a password. I reckon it's gonna be like
1, 2, 3, 4.
the Edge or something.
Might be the time.
Oh, okay, I reckon it's EDGE. No, it's not. Guys, I'll be back. I don't know what the password is. Hey, can we get the password for the car? Can we get the password for the iPad?
Yeah.
He caught on the camera, Hayley.
Oh my lord. Just
Your
everybody's
thing's
got like the like rubbing and what camera is
Happy Valentine's Day!
Friday down, Friday returns, 4-0.
Say you're not.
4 zeros.
On that one.
Alright. Alright, so Mark said it's something naughty.
Can we ask him to do the big box and just guess it? Can you give us some clues?
Mark, you better be winning Hannah some cash today. Alright guys, what else should we do?
Have a nap.
Yeah.
We're eating now. We're eating now. Alright.
Evacuate the couch.
Some more comments.
All right, so comment on the live stream if you want us to say hi to you. You know, we'll give you a little shouty la la.
Shout out.
We'll give you a shout out.
Yeah.
So what's everyone doing this weekend?
I'm working tomorrow.
I'm
We're gonna
working
tip.
Sunday.
I'm gonna turn on you.
Oh, fun.
That's all places to go to.
That's romantic.
I thought you were going to Thames.
No, Sarah's going to team.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Everyone's going ever somewhere.
No, we've got family coming over from Brisbane and coming up, so we'll go down to Turangi and meet them there.
Well, someone's going to bloody LA soon, so you're going to
Yeah.
be out celebrating
No.
tonight.
Yes.
Holy
will be.
figures. Okay. Alright, comment on the live stream if you want to say, hey, what do you want to ask these girls? Alright, we're going to go around and circle and tell us what time you think it is. You can throw your run off. Or do you not want to tell anyone?
I'm going. Yeah. She's always still around.
She doesn't want to tell anyone because she reckons that
She's got a
knows.
strategy.
So, if you're just tuning in now, Sarah has got a great tactic. So she's actually measuring her pulse. She's timing it and counting because how many beats per minute? 86.
86 at rest.
So it's 86 at rest. Okay, so we were playing Duck Duck Goose before. It actually rose a little bit, so it could have put her off, you know. But Sarah is a paramedic, so she knows the shit.
Training.
If I even like try and measure my pulse, I would be like, what is going on? It's hard to find.
It took me a while to find it, yeah.
So then we've got tech number 1. We've got Jess, who is whose boobs are going to tell her when time is.
It's gonna leak.
Breastfeeding
So
mama.
she's breastfeeding mama. So when it hits 5 p.m, her breasts, like her kids, she'll get telepathy through her kids, and her breasts will start to ring, and they'll like vibrate a little bit, like "Mummy, feed me." So her boob, she's sussed. So we got Hannah here, who's wearing some vibrating undies that his boyfriend Mark's given her, and so he's actually got it.
He's got the
buzz
remote.
timer.
Yeah, it's 2020. He's got the remote on his iPhone. He's going to tap it exactly at 5 o'clock, and her vibrating undies are going to go zzz, zzz, and hopefully Hannah will be able to, disguise it carefully. I don't know. We'll be able to look at her facials and see what's going on. So I reckon we
Your
just
eyes will light up.
yeah, her eyes will definitely light up. We got Cherie over here. Your tactic is that you're just going to know because you normally
Yeah.
work a 9 to 5 day.
7 to 5.
7 to 5.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
she's
gonna-
a money maker. She's working those long hours.
Yeah.
Heck yes. And you were meant to be at work today.
Yes.
Oh, see, look.
Did you
Screw
call
it.
him Zach or did you like?
I was honest with my boss
Oh,
and
yeah.
he was like, cool, when
Go.
are we going? Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Awesome.
I love
Yeah.
that. Okay, so, when it hits 5 o'clock, you're going to, your saliva's going to
Oh, no.
tingle.
Yeah.
And you're going to want that Friday bevy.
Yeah.
It's going to go, you're like, you just know. When it hits that, that 4 p.m. slump,
Yeah.
you start to tingle, you start to want that, crave that Friday bevy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hungry.
Oh yeah, you're going to get hungry. We're going to feed you
Gonna
as
watch
well.
TV. Yeah.
All right. Stacey, what do you reckon your tactic is?
Hunger.
Hunger.
I'm always hungry, so I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, just when I'm feeling hungry, I'm going to leave.
So you're not eating today? We've got lunch
No, no.
coming. We're ordering Uber Eats.
Oh, yeah, I'll be eating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
So lunch is coming. So.
Okay. So
So
Nick,
that was brunch.
Nick says, just keep saying the time is. Insert time. I'm not going to say what time it is because he could be right. I don't know what time it is. Oh, okay. June says, "Hey Cherie, good luck. You got this. Shout out to me."
Aww,
Oh.
hey June, that's my daughter's day.
Oh, shout out to June, Ryan.
Not really.
We're watching. Annie Thompson says, "Emily and Maya, say hi, mummy."
Hey.
Oh.
Cute.
Crystal A. Rogers says, "Good it, Cherie." Hey. Get it, Crystal. All right,
What's
Crystal,
up?
we want you to write some, words of motivation, please, in the comments.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, guys. We need more motivation. We need to perk these guys up.
Can you see how many people are watching?
Oh,
Only 10.
no, I can't because I'm at a special program that won't show me much because they don't trust me.
Sorry.
Hey, sorry.
How many people are watching?
Now what's the time?
Yeah.
Gary Poynton just tuned in. Sup, Gary? Happy
Yes,
Valentine's. Valentine's Day is such a stupid holiday.
It is. It's dumb.
It's not even a holiday though.
Oh yeah. It should be a public holiday. I reckon Jacinda Ardern, we need to say, you know, you're about to go into election. Okay, we say Valentine's Day, public holiday.
Why don't we just go 4-day work weeks?
Oh, 4-day work weeks.
I feel that more.
Boy, I feel that in my bones. Also, I think sunblock should be subsidised.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a ginger. It costs way too much. Why do we have to pay for
It should be
sunblock?
free for gingers.
Wait, sunblock should be free. Do you know, it should be free.
Yeah.
Honestly, I reckon I can make,
Get a petition going.
get a prescription. Prescription sunblock.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think
I
that
think
could be a thing. Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah. And then you just keep doing repeats.
Can I get prescription fake tan as well? From Bondi? I need to be prescribed some fake tan and hats. Brollies?
Yeah.
Or umbrella hats are the go. Like, honestly. If you guys want an umbrella hat?
Yeah,
I'll sing you.
Yeah. Sick! Alright, I'm gonna go get some umbrella hats. Great.
I'm gonna change my career.
I'm gonna change costume.
How you've done with that on for so long.
It's actually quite entertaining from myself.
That looks
not for anyone else.
couture-ish. Vivian Couture.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a general idea of what time you're thinking of?
How funny.
I'm
Christmas
thinking
in
lunchtime
Australia.
soonish.
Huh?
Is that what you said? What time do you think it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking lunchtime soonish. That's my time.
Thinking,
What time do you normally have lunch?
I have lunch
No,
at 2.
I think that it's like nearly 12 o'clock soon. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm going like it's still earlier than that.
Sometimes I even have lunch at 2:30, depending.
I have lunch later.
Yeah.
I have like snacks at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
11 o'clock, and I'm kind of getting a little bit like snacky.
Yeah.
I'm just getting snacky because the food's like
Because
nice
it's there.
food.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's good
I've never had one of
food.
those bagels. Not
Have
like
you?
that, no.
And it was
I
nice and
haven't had one of those.
crispy.
Yeah, no, that was yummy.
And then what are you thinking for time?
can't ask everyone else.
Do you know what? I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I got a little bit lost. You lose. I need a pen and paper so I remember what I was just thinking.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, what's that got on it? Is that a run sheet?
Yeah, what time does it start?
Imagine
No, it's
that,
just what she was supposed to say.
Imagine
for
that
our
as a
yummy
cocktail.
Oh,
Leave the
okay.
whole schedule.
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
Stay
well, ask for pen
quiet.
and paper because I'm trying to think of where I was at.
What time do you
time?
think we're still before? We'll go with that. Instead of saying what time you think it is, go with what time
Like
you
kind
still
of what I
think.
did.
Yeah.
Before 12.
So we're still before 12.
Yes.
Alright guys, someone ordered umbrella hats.
God.
We've got to keep. Oh, you've got the iPad. No, you don't.
Come at me.
Oh my god, my teacher at primary had one of
Hey
those. I
guys,
thought
umbrella
she was
hats.
so cool.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get like a life supply, Hayley?
Yeah, I've got a life supply. I'm actually sponsored by no, I'm not. But this is what Jacinda Ardern's also going to get is umbrella hats.
This is so Asian.
How epic are these?
These are incredible.
Ow. I just stabbed myself.
How do I look, guys? I reckon this is a look.
Hey Siri.
Okay, Google.
Alexa.
They're trying to.
Alexa.
They're trying to be naughty and ask Siri what the time is, but Siri's obviously not going to give it to them. See, what I like to call this is double protection. You know, protection from the rain, protection from the sun.
That's cute.
You know, protection from everything.
Can we get a photo of us?
See, I told you guys, umbrella hats. Welcome to my TED talk about why umbrella hats are the best in the world. Firstly, not only keep the sun off, keep the rain off. There are 365 days you can wear an umbrella hat. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd also like to say, if you turn the umbrella hat over,
Makes a good
you can pour your drink in it. Where's the bloody waters?
got water.
Yep, alright, you can pour your drink in it. Like this. Pour the drink, your water in the umbrella hat. And yeah.
You're licking up the top.
Drink.
It's a nice bowl.
101 gig guide.
Okay. You don't even need a cup these days, guys. All you need is just an umbrella hat.
It needs an umbrella. That's what it is.
There's water in there. And then
These are really cool.
Is your one different, Sarah?
So is yours.
Is
Oh yeah, they do. They're like colours.
tie-dye.
Some are like tie-dye.
Hey, Haley, should we grab a photo with all of these guys on the couch, maybe? You guys want to
Some
bunch
like
in on the couch
rainbow.
and we'll grab a group photo.
Everyone's missing
The
colours.
My
Facebook
goggles are
page.
fogging up.
Oh, I've got a big ass.
Alright, guys.
Oh, watch our eyes.
Hey,
Also,
you jump,
you
do
know,
you want to
it's
jump
big
in behind me?
picture.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know whether you
Well,
can
why
get
don't you
in
lay
behind that
across?
couch there.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
is
putting
it?
your pants.
Oh no, it's good. You're good.
I feel like I'm gonna
These hats are
take one of
like-
your eyes out. For my hitting.
Oh, my butt does not
Yeah.
fit.
Well, these are cool, aren't they?
Sweet.
Squeeze it like these, get skinny.
And in 3.
Yeah.
Okay, lean this way. And in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And one more. 3, 2, 1. We got it. Awesome.
Shot, guys.
There you go, ladies.
We nailed it.
Squeeze your bum
And
back across.
one more thing from you, Haley. I just
You
like
want
to
a story?
film a story. So I can just film you from here, and you just keep.
Okay, sweet.
See, so I'm recording now.
Yo, what up, MTV? Welcome to the Bieber Box. Yo, what up?
What up?
Hey!
5 contestants. The first to leave by 5 p.m. wins a trip to LA. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, who's ready?
Yay!
And also, we've got Sarah here who's got a bloody good tactic. Shit! We've got Sarah over here who's got a bloody good tactic. She's counting her pulse because she's a paramedic. We've got Jess over here. She thinks her boobs are going to tell her when she's going to get out because she breastfeeds. I don't know what that meant.
Wind it up.
Wrap it up. Oh, wrap it up.
No. We'll have one more story, and I'll just go swipe up this watch the live stream.
Oh,
with
what is this, sweet eh?
Sorry.
Get up.
Like weird hand signals.
Alright. Okay, another one. Was that
Yeah.
one going to go? Oh, you can just edit that out.
I can edit that.
Oh, you
So
can
just
edit that.
this one, just swipe up to watch our live stream on Facebook. Are we alright? Okay. Sweet. And I am recording now.
Or you, stop what you're doing and swipe up. Swipe up, watch our live stream! They're gonna be like, who's that weirdo? Like, weird!
Sweet.
Oh my god, I nearly kicked over my smoothie. Don't worry, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear, but yeah,
Was that good?
I'm enjoying the live stream. I'm in the other room.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Can you
Are you
bring
bringing the window
controlling you guys.
Can you
So.
bring Dom's dog?
He's saying we're doing a good job.
Can we have a pet? Can we have a
Tanya.
Oh, we have a pet? Let's get a pen and paper.
Yeah.
Can we get multiple pens?
I don't know.
I'm forgetting where I'm at with my dog.
Yeah, we can have pens and paper.
We can have a dog too.
Tanya.
We got pens and paper. Alright,
Yeah, bring the dog.
alright, and a dog? Okay.
Not just any dog, Kanye.
Yeah.
Isn't he sweet?
He's so
Isn't
cute.
he sweet?
Leo, you know,
He's
that.
the little boss, eh? The
Did you see him
boss.
in there?
Yeah.
Put your hat back on.
As if we're not getting in that sunlight today, we're not even taking in the lights from the room.
You kind of might ask them to turn it back down when they
Do you
come in.
want me
Or up. Is it up or down when we're
Up.
talking in coldness?
Yeah.
Up.
You want it warmer?
Yeah, warmer.
Put
yeah,
it on,
it is a bit
like,
cold now. We're
it's on
sitting
20.
down, eh?
Yeah,
But it's
20,
20.
21.
No time on there.
Oh my god, we could all just have a quick cheat right now, but we'd get caught.
What cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still eating your panini.
Mm.
I just like inhaled mine.
Like
Same.
a few bites and
Go
I was
on.
like,
That was
wait,
good.
wait, wait,
That was
now
so
I'm like,
good.
snacky.
So glad I went for that one.
Yeah, I kind of got like a few bites and I was like, I feel full, like,
Really?
which is weird. No, that's right. I'll snack on it now.
I just wanted to do something active. I feel like we've been just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we're so boring.
They could have put it like, oh, no, actually not. I was in a little gym.
A little running
Yeah,
machine.
nah, maybe not.
Then we just sort of like, then got off.
We're powering our own live stream website.
Yeah.
But it'll just be like, no, we're stopped.
Yeah. You guys ain't watching us. I feel like we need a game or something to.
Yeah.
Even a board game. I love board games.
Yeah,
to be
so do I.
honest. Yeah.
If I had known, I would have brought a board game.
Yeah.
Home.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
BYO board game.
Yeah. Or at least like a deck of cards or.
Alright, guys. We've brought entertainment. I've got 3 minutes until the next song, so I'm gonna do my party trick. Alright, guys.
Where am I looking?
Alright, guys.
The other way.
What up, live streaming? Right, we're ready for some entertainment. We are ready to show you the world's best party trick.
The lawnmower!
Honestly, when I say world's best, I can't get over this. Alex, she does this in parties. She does it at bar mitzvahs, funerals,
weddings.
Weddings. Hey, you can
School
book her
assemblies.
anytime you want to book Alex Mullen. She can do this party trick. She does it at the bottom of clubs, hills.
Yeah, in the toilets.
Anywhere you want her, she can do this party trick.
On the lawn.
Yeah, okay. It is called the lawnmower. Take it away, Alex
The
Mullen.
lawnmower. Okay, right. The chainsaw's a bit better though.
But we're back! Hang on! We'll see you over here! We've also got...
So it like takes
the chainsaw.
takes a longer breath. Okay.
Alright guys, please welcome the chainsaw!
That's really good. Is that good?
Yeah, it was great. Oh man! Alex Mullen, thank you everybody! That is your entertainment. Oh, the live stream is going off. The texts are pouring in. Oh yes! Sold! Done! Oh yes.
Okay, what's the time?
The time is 7:30.
Yeah,
7:30.
Oh, in terms of 3 minutes.
They need you on here.
7:30, bro.
Yeah.
And
You need it
also,
now.
We need that pen and paper.
Pen and paper.
pen and paper and put your cans on.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Don't get caught.
Oh shit. Oh, what are we doing in this break?
The guys just want to have a quick chat to you.
Oh, it's a break. We can start with a quick listen.
I
Yeah,
know,
I
while
know.
we're
I
sitting
was
here,
thinking that. Yeah. And I thought,
We're
like,
on
we'll
live
probably
stream,
all
they're just
get
not
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
How often do they take breaks?
Quite a lot.
Yeah. Like,
But like, how often do they happen?
Like, how do you
well, it could even be when a song's playing.
Yeah, no, you can't judge by that.
Who wants pen and paper?
All of us.
Oh.
We did want a dog, but that'll do.
You wanted to
Kanye.
like in jail?
You do.
Like when you're in solitary?
So is Kanye still here or no?
No.
Oh,
What
maybe.
does that mean?
Oh, that's
only
a
gone
sneaky
home.
one.
There may have been intention.
Right, we were making secret notes.
Oh, eh? I've got nothing to jot down. It doesn't even...
No.
Even if I jot down the time that I think it is and then go back from
What
then, I
round
don't know how long it's been in between.
showing
It just
anyone.
doesn't work out in my head.
So can we get music in here or no?
Listen to the radio.
That'd be
You can
good.
listen to the radio.
Yeah.
Where? Okay. Can you still hear? It's gonna be right down. Down a little.
A little bit of music.
Her new song's coming out today.
She had another one releasing.
Yeah, it's the theme song for the new James Bond movie.
Oh, that's right. What is it, like the 25th movie or something ridiculous?
Yeah, I think so.
Nuts.
Oh look, I've got the prisoners captive. I've fed them. They're doing well, and I've also given them umbrella hats.
So luxurious.
Yeah, look, I thought I'd bring up the vibes. You know, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Spirits are high. Someone's about to win a trip to LA. Why not?
Exactly.
Okay, well they've just got out their pens and papers, so they're being very secretive to each other. All right, I'll quickly go around the room.
We're not friends
All right,
anymore.
guys. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the day, guys.
It's about 11:40.
All right, we've got 11:40 from Sarah.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime from Stacey. She doesn't want to give
She
too much
just
away.
wants lunch.
And Sheree.
I've got 9:30.
Okay, she's got 9:30. Jess.
Or a doer.
10:30, 11:30 from Jess and Hannah.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime. See, they don't want to give it away.
It's because they want lunch.
Yeah.
Feed us again.
Yeah, that was a good appetizer.
Yeah.
That was dinner.
Okay, so yeah, so Sarah here is probably the smartest out of the bunch. She's a paramedic. Hello?
Wow.
Hello. Oh, sugar.
Sorry, guys.
Gee, thanks a
Failed
lot, eh?
paramedic. No.
Oh, hang on,
Yeah.
hang on. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Student paramedic.
No, the mic's
Go
dead.
run in the studio.
Student paramedic.
No, you're a paramedic too.
Yeah, yeah. Today you are a paramedic.
Yeah.
We have died of saving
Definitely
us.
don't want to claim that title.
Your tutor's gonna be like, why are you telling everyone that you're
Yeah, a paramedic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to tell them, they just weren't listening.
You want to seem like a headache from it?
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
No, I've got a
Oh,
real
yeah.
midget head at the
Okay,
top,
kind of.
so I'm alright.
You've got what, sorry?
My head's like real midget at the top, so kind of goes.
Yeah, like it's like sticking in.
I'm so dehydrated, but I just keep needing to
How
pee.
funny! So there was Michelle, June, and Crystal.
Did you guys put anything on like social medias? That you
Yeah, I
guys
told
done?
my friends it'll be streamed.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, no. I
I'm
put like
sort
a
of
I put
Like,
like all
what
over
secret?
like
Did you? I didn't even
Facebook,
tell-
Instagram,
Oh,
like
did
everything.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't
like,
even
check
tell
me
my
out.
work. I'm really
Yeah.
like not secretive, but I don't know. I just didn't. I told my couple of my cousins and that, but
Yeah.
they were like, "How do you watch?" And I was like, "I don't know. I knew you could
Yeah.
stream it, but I was like." I
Yeah.
told my partner knows. I don't know if he knows how. I did text him before we come, and I said it's streaming through Facebook.
Yeah.
Because I thought
Yeah.
if you go to the Edge,
I thought
they'll
it would
probably
be
take
free,
it.
I think it's
I
for
thought it'd be.
both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can connect the both of them.
Yeah.
True. So what do you guys do for work?
I work at a company as an executive assistant.
Nice.
So what does that involve?
Loads of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of paperwork.
She is the executive. Well, he picks his butt and does nothing. bosses
Not
her
at
around.
all.
Not
She
like
might
might
be
be
listening.
listening.
Yeah.
It's all her.
So I'm under. There's 6 of them.
Yeah.
That I'm working underneath, and they're awesome. Like it's such a good company, and like
Yeah.
it's a really good place to work.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. Real busy though.
Yeah. Oh, that's good
High
though.
pace and
Yeah.
Are you like a 9 to 5 or what sort of hours?
Yeah, like 8 until 4:30 most days,
Oh, yeah.
which is really good.
That's cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, and it's only in Avondale, it's not too far.
Oh, yeah.
So, How about you?
I work part time as an administration, and then I also own my own online business for women's wellness and health coaching.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so my girlfriend Brooke, that you won for, her
Oh,
and I
yeah.
are actually partners in our online business.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we do that on the side, and then mummy.
Oh, that's
Cool.
awesome.
So,
And how's the online stuff going?
good, yeah,
Yeah.
we love it, and it's just so like rewarding helping other women like in any part of their
Yeah.
health journey, whether it's mentally, physically, you know.
Yeah.
So you've actually got a program starting today, which is so cool. Yeah, and here I am. Yeah.
How long have you been doing that online stuff for?
We jumped in maybe halfway through last year. We decided to kind of
Good on you. That's
kick it
really
off,
cool.
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome.
got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
What about you? What do you do?
I'm a weighbridge operator.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what's that about?
It's like, so if you've got, you know, at the moment I'm on a clean fill, so if you've got like a quarry, trucks are coming in to get, you know, aggregate and metal to build roads or whatever. Trucks come in one side on one bridge,
Get paid.
you're there, make your order,
Yeah.
la la la, what you want, how many ton, blah blah blah. Then they go get it, then they come back out on another bridge. Then they're weighed how much they got,
Oh.
you know,
And if they're too over, everything,
over,
yeah.
under, you know, just, and
Which
then
one are you at?
at the moment do I want to say where I'm at the moment? Like, yeah, I'll write it to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Write it to me.
Yeah.
You know, I might get heaps of fans.
Yeah,
talking
I
me.
know, right?
Yeah.
Was it like you came
It's not private.
Yeah.
on?
Like a rod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty full on.
Yeah.
It is full on. You learn a lot about roading and how it works.
Yeah.
From someone digging up their driveway to building
I'll give
the northern motorway.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we talking about? What have I missed?
Just
Our
jobs, what we do.
Jobs again.
Okay.
Hotel. Was it a hotel?
Oh, it's a pub. We just call it the
Yeah.
commercial hotel, yeah, because
Oh,
it's got like people that the rooms are full, like long-term tenants upstairs.
Yeah.
So it's just been handed over ownership. Probably about 6 months now. My partner's Nan actually used to own it, and then I worked there when she owned it, and then it changed ownership, and I just stayed on. But it's one of those it's one of the longest standing pubs in the North Island. Yeah, and it's just one of those ones where you can come in your work gear, come in your bare feet, like there's no dress code. And I always give them shit like taking full advantage of our dress code, no shoes.
Yeah.
Like, it's just cruises where you can come have a beer, just relax. Yeah. Yes, I really enjoy it too. And it's cozy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Good old, like,
Cool.
local
I love
New Zealand
Yes.
kind of.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
How goes New Zealand?
I know.
You've got it all.
Yeah.
So good at it.
So
Yeah.
you took it off, I'm going to take mine off.
You won't even
It's giving me brain
to know
space.
how good it is.
Oh, New Zealand is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, how good umbrella hats though.
Mm.
Guys, so
Yeah.
those are yours for key.
Yeah.
So like,
take it
if you don't win the trip to LA, at least you got a bloody umbrella hat. Also, we'll chuck you a double pass to the movies, you know. You're getting some prizes.
Date night.
You know, I've got some bloody megarine out there. We'll chuck you a couple of megarine.
Megarine.
Yeah, those noodles. How good are noodles?
Oh, okay, the ones in the cups.
No.
No, the blue.
Oh yeah.
Well, they do.
People
I like the Mickey
yeah,
ones.
nudes.
But
Yeah.
they're different ones.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
my
like
daughter
next
can make is
level.
the
Yeah.
They're the cup
Yeah,
ones.
no magic.
She calls them McGorgan.
No,
Oh,
midges.
McGorgan.
Yeah.
Midgie who?
Yeah.
Stacey, checking out the live stream. Tiki says, haha, free advertising. The com wanganui lol. How good is that?
It's my cousin.
Oh, because we were just talking about your...
Oh, also,
Yeah.
Tiki says softball at 5:30.
Oh, don't think you're going to make that.
Oh, yes.
No, sorry. Attica, all the way.
Who do you reckon? But let's say, who do you reckon is going to win? You just all reckon yourself's going to win. You've got faith in yourselves.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
not
I
think
back
they are.
myself.
Look, when we're going around and asking about the Yummy Challenge, you guys were not confident at all, but you're confident about stepping out of the Bieber box.
Yeah.
I'm not confident I'm going to win. It's just, it seems too far out for someone like me. Like, I wouldn't win something like that.
Oh, don't think that.
No, I don't think that.
No,
That's
I wouldn't
negative
like-
energy.
yeah,
Well,
Hang on.
definitely.
You know what I'm going to do?
Oh,
You know what I'm
give
gonna
me a
do?
hug.
No.
She's going to give you a good vibe.
I'm going to give you a vibe ball. Okay, ready?
Oh, you better
I'm
catch
making you
it.
a positive vibe
You
ball.
better catch
Okay,
it.
ready? You got to catch this already. I'm making
Arms
it.
open.
I'm cooking it up. You better catch this, gal. You better catch this. It's called a positive vibe ball. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. I'm burning a lot of calories making this. You better fucking enjoy it. Right, the positive vibes are coming. The positive vibes. This is the positive vibe ball. Are you ready? Are you ready? She's coming. She's coming. She's going. And catch it! Oh! And then there's a positive vibe ball.
Save it.
If anyone's feeling low vibes, you just jump for the positive vibe ball. And there.
That was good. Thanks. I actually felt that.
I've lost all my positive vibes. I'm drained.
You might need to give it back.
I'll be alright, guys. I'm gaining it back slowly.
Wind yourself back up.
Justine says, where's the alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running doing the same thing.
Boy, I reckon as soon as it hits 8 a.m, the alcohol will be flowing. Yeah, I reckon, I'm a bit puffed now. I reckon, though. Yeah, we get a few drinky lalas. Why not?
Exactly.
that's
Justine who
Friday.
said that.
Friday, Bivvies says, Justine, maybe.
Yes.
Justine,
Tiki says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ain't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Never
We don't know. It's
see
5
anything
p.m.
else.
Exactly. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Mel Nicholson says, Sheree, love that hat, babe.
You know where she's
And then
gonna
she
get
says, you deserve it, win hardworking single mummy.
Aw.
Yes, gal. Yes, gal.
Oh, my energy ball was
And the
working.
energy ball is working! stream.
All the feels.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, live stream. If you want to know anything, just give us a little flicky la la. Why do I keep saying la la? Give us a little comment on the live stream. And you know what? Also, forgot to tell you, another challenge is coming up soon.
Oh no.
Where you can win $100. So get commenting if you want to win $100 cash, or you know, maybe you're sitting at your desk, maybe you've slipped, some vodka into your coffee this morning or this afternoon. We don't actually know what time it is. So, you want to win $100 cash? Just comment. Say who you like the most.
Oh,
Who do you want to represent? Who do you want to represent?
Turning us all against each other.
Yeah.
Good vibes gone.
We're coming as friends. We want to leave as friends.
Yes, we all
Coming as strangers, we're going to leave as friends.
So you guys asked for white paper. White paper. You asked for paper. What are you using the paper for? Are you counting?
I see flowers over here.
Are you
I
counting?
just fold it up into like quarters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Is it tactic? Okay. I reckon.
I think we're just trying to.
Do you know what? Do you know what I reckon the paper's for? It's just
Little
to try and
notes
knock out the competition. Try and scare them out. Just to try and I've got.
Yeah.
I've been counting the time.
Yeah.
I know exactly when to leave.
I'm going the opposite way. Like I've got.
Oh.
But also drawing.
Oh, you're good.
You're drawing like some Celtic juju stuff.
Okay. So we've got a few people have messaged the live stream. Shawana, $100 cash, please. Sending great vibes to my cousin Jess. Kissy emoji, heart emoji. Candace says yes, please. $100 would be amazeballs. Andy says, hey all, good luck to you all. Yay, $100 cash please for the challenge. Can't believe it's almost midnight. Hee hee, Hayley. Tiki says, next challenge, write your Valentine a poem. Done, let's do it. I'm going to write a haiku.
God.
Let's write a haiku. It's what takes half
Is
the
it
least
like
time.
the 3 lines? What's a haiku?
5 syllables, 7 syllables,
I'm thinking
5
of a
syllables.
Yes, 3 lines.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 lines.
haiku. Is that like a Japanese? Yeah.
I need a pen and paper. Alright, I'm going to write mine. My Valentine.
It's like
Still
some,
going.
yeah, I feel like it's some sort of competition or something.
Okay, Catherine says, love, love, love the umbrellas. I know. I've been trying to tell people this for years. These are limited edition as well. You can't buy these in New Zealand. Yeah.
Official Edge.
I got the I got the promo department to buy 200 last year. Still giving them away. But look, I don't want to give them all away at once. It'll be a
Give them in, like,
sad
surprise
day
parcels.
when the umbrella hats run out. I'll be like,
Now I've only got 10 at home.
I've
So do you have all the different colours on
No,
too?
so I've got one with avocados. I've got
Oh,
one
pretty
with
cool.
it's like so millennial. It's like Avo on toast. I'm just gonna buy an umbrella hat. We've also got a pizza one. Yeah, so you eat pizza. Yeah, I'm wearing an umbrella hat. We've got a Hawaiian print. We've got a flamingo print. I've got a purple one, a blue one, a camo one, which I actually chucked in the bin because it broke.
Oh no.
I got a did I say a pink one? I've got all the range of colours. If you guys ever want to wear them to festivals, hit me up.
So it's a good way to find your friends, really, if you lose them at a fest day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. We're also rocking the actual umbrellas as well. You know those ones with the little tassels? And
I like the
Cute.
the sun umbrellas.
yeah, sun umbrellas. Oh, they're so cool. Yeah, also those for festivals. You know, it's kind of like a dancing festy pogo stick, and you just like this, vibes, 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 vibes. Yeah, it's vibes.
Cool.
Yep, just talking about the props. Tiki says Ricky Baker does the mean ones. Hello.
Talking about Ricky Baker
Just me.
from.
Hi, Cal. Cal, come sit down. Come join the party.
Yeah, we're getting ready for our next challenge.
We were just writing a haiku.
Oh, very nice.
Don't know how far
Do
we're
you
going
want
with
to
that.
tell the live stream that they should start commenting
I've already done that, mate.
for the next one?
I've already
Yeah.
got people commenting. Okay, guys. Hot Cal from The
Oh
Office.
my god, stop.
We
Gonna
say-
take his shirt
guys,
off.
Oh my god, stop.
we say Hot Cal because someone actually messaged the group and was like, "Who's that?
Oh my
Who's
god.
that?" And we're like, "His name's Callum Payne. Look him up on Instagram." Yes. Okay, so Andy Rose texted him or messaged him. Roses are red, violets are blue. Someone will win a trip to LA, but you have all made friends too.
Oh.
Congrats on being out there for all to see. You are all doing so well and have been more and more open as each 5 hour passes. Andy, that doesn't rhyme! I was ready for the final rhyme. I was doing like perfect inflection with my language, and then it didn't fucking rhyme, did it? Another one. Andy, another one. Andy said, hee hee, Hayley already onto it. Hot cow, lol. Yeah.
You said that.
Commenting again because Hot Cow said so. Woo, Shawana! You got a thing for a cow.
Show you one.
We need. We should get this challenge going.
What challenge? Oh, this one here.
That one.
Wait, when do you want me to do it?
Now.
Okay, cool. So we want
Yeah.
the money.
So if we can get everyone sitting.
Alright, do you want me to get who they're representing first? Alright, but comment now. Give me who they're representing. Or do you want me to pick?
Oh yeah, no, we'll do that.
Yeah, so you do that and then we'll do it.
Dennis gonna
Sweet.
pick some.
Alright, keep commenting. We're picking right now who is going to get the $100. Comment, comment, comment. Comment, comment, comment. When I say comment, you should comment. Comment, comment. What the hell are you doing? Stop what you're doing in the office. Comment on this page. If you don't, you're not going to win $100 cash. Wait, this is such an easy $100 to make. Like, honestly, like that's what people make in a day. You could like, you could just sit there and just go, sup, keen, and $100. What are you doing? Oi, you! Sarah! Matt! Jason! I'm saying common names because there's probably one. And everyone's like, oh, that's me! You got me! Caitlin! Matt! George! Come on, keep shouting out names, common names. Oh, yes, they're coming in. Danny Else is commenting. Janie, Andy, Harry. Come on, keep going, guys. Nix. He says yes, please. That's nice. Manners.
Yeah.
Mama told me to manners. Tiki says, I got you, lol. Mia says, stop. Natasha says, yours. Oi, you're not commenting fast enough. Faster. When I say comment, you should comment. When I say comment, you should comment.
Comment.
Alright, I'm done. Alright, I reckon I've, you know.
Can you give us a hint
Pleaded
as to
my
what our
case.
next challenge is?
Yes.
Can you tell us?
Do you like stripping?
No.
Do you like,
Totally.
have you watched I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here?
Oh, parts of it.
We're going to eat some. No, I'm joking.
I was so worried, like, when we got here, they're going to be like, okay, so what's your biggest fear? What's
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Oh my
like,
god, snakes? I hate snakes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slides to LA.
Yeah, yeah. I saw
Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Andy says, yes, me loving the live stream. I want to be part of it. Katarina says, love your energy. Andy says, girls, tell Hayley to pick Andy. I look like I'm in charge because I'm like holding the pen like this and I'm just like in the chair and I'm like, and what do you think about that? And how do you feel about that? Louise says, call me. Call me maybe. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy. Now here's my number, so call me maybe. That was beautiful.
That's good.
I actually was in the I was in the Year 6 selected choir. Year 6. It all came downhill from there. I auditioned to be part of the school production, Beauty and the Beast. I got 1 of 5 plates. I was like, I'm gonna get the main lead. Look at me go. You're a plate. I was like, ah. Yeah, that was funny. It was a good time. Okay, Louise says, love the hats, pick me. Yeah, it's sucking up, I love it. Tiki says, I'm here all day. Harry says, pick me for the $100. Or your Valentine. Oh. Harry, Harry. Look, I've actually, like, I'm looking at your little DP profile pic. You've got 2 ladies in it. You're a skux. Oh wait, I would click into Harry's profile, but it won't let me.
You're unlimited.
I'm on limited action on this iPad. Okay, Andy says, that great singing though. We will win getting to hear that. Andy, stop!
Oh my god.
Joanna says, let's go. Danielle says, me please. Louise, please, I work in and watching. Yeah, what are you guys doing? What are you guys getting up to? Roll call! Roll call! Who's watching the live stream? Comment below, we want to know. We're stuck in this Bieber box.
Of Bieber stuff.
Okay. Kahu says, good luck everyone. Danielle says, hi guys. Nick says, happy Valentine's Day. Louise says, don't tell the boss. Lol. Do you reckon the productivity around the world would have just plummeted ever since Facebook came around.
Yeah.
I feel like Facebook is just on everyone's tabs at work.
Yeah.
You know?
Not blocked.
Like, oh my god, if someone blocked it, we'd just find like a
loophole.
loophole easier.
Yeah.
Nick says, yes please, would love to win. Jim Bain, please. Good manners, guys. Kahu says, me! Right, they're choosing right now, so literally, if you want to win, you literally just quickly type, and you could win $100. Shawana says she's been watching since like 7 a.m.
Good
I
girl,
can say that
babe.
time. So Shawana's been watching for half an hour. 7:30. Andy Rue says, since there are 5 girls, if you were a Spice Girl, what would you be? Spicy Spice! Spicy!
Posh.
I love spicy.
Fuck, is there a spicy spice? I'll be mild spice then. Oh shit! Scary spice. I'm the ginger. No, ginger spice.
Yeah, she's ginger spice.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I'm the ginger one.
I'm posh. She's the richest.
Do you know what? Do you know what's annoying?
The hottest husband.
But
Yeah.
if everyone goes like, let's dress up as Spice Girls for like Halloween or something. No, you rock up to the party. Like no, you just look, no one even knows what you
I
like.
know.
It's not differential enough. You know, you need to be like wearing something crazy.
Yeah.
I wore a Fanta costume as my last costume.
A what costume?
Fanta. So I wore a Fanta t-shirt, and then I put my hair up into a bun and threaded it through a Fanta bottle, and then stuck it to a glue gunned it to a headband, had a giant Fanta bottle hanging out of my hair, and put all my hair into the Fanta bottle.
That's
and
so
I went
funny.
as Fanta, and I went through Auckland Airport, and the police stopped me as I was going through customs. Again. And then they were like, excuse me, can you stop here? And I was like, oh no, what have I done now? And they were like, can we please take a photo of you for our kids? And I was like, what the heck? And they were taking photos of me. I was like, photo shoot by the police. This is so sexy. Working.
Was that
Yeah,
Chris
that's my,
Lilly inspired?
Yeah, I like it.
Challenge time.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Good
challenge
next
master.
So, Hayley has got. Actually, I kind of need to talk to the live stream as well.
Okay. Oh wait, come
let me
here.
Explain. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking at?
Oh,
I'm gonna look at this one
we'll
and
look
hope
at this
that Rome changes it. Okay. So next challenge is guess the Justin Bieber song, but we're using emojis. Okay.
Okay.
Some of them are very easy. Some of them are very hard. How it works is I'm going to show the live stream. I'm going to show you guys what the emojis are, like for I don't know, like 10 seconds, so you guys can try and guess. And then I'll come around over here and show you guys. You have to use your names as a buzzer before you say anything. If you shout out the answer, it doesn't count. You have to say your name first and I have to pick you, right? Cool? Hayley is going to read out who is representing who.
Which camera is it up there? Okay.
Live stream, you're going to be absolutely stoked. Okay, so $100 on the cards if whoever wins. Okay,
Girls at least can put your bum.
Sarah, you are representing Janie Hohuape. Okay. Okay, any words for Janie? You got
I'll
this?
do my best.
Okay, she's still going to do her best. Jess is representing Danielle Mansell from Masterton.
I got you, Danielle. Try to anyway.
She's got you! Stacey is representing Harry Hollier, the hot one with the two ladies, the scuffs.
Oh, okay.
In the pics.
Oh.
He's commenting, yes please. He even did a kissy face emoji. He's keen. He's down. Sheree, you want to take Harry on a date later?
Yeah.
Hannah is representing Andy Roo. Andy, you've been commenting for a while, mate. And look, we're hooking you up. Well, not really. As long as Hannah wins, you could be winning $100. And Sheree is representing Natasha Nicholson. So if you had your name called on the live stream, you could have, be winning some moolah.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to show you guys first what it is. Okay. The first one's very easy. I don't know if you can... Yeah, can you?
We'll close our eyes.
Yeah, how am I going
I don't
to...
have
Close your
glasses,
eyes.
I
Make sure they
can't
close
see.
their eyes.
Right, close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, you can't even see. There we go.
Oh yeah, you can't see anyway.
Okay. Hang on. No. Eyes closed. See that?
Andy says we've got this. Janie says you've got this.
Okay.
He says Team Stace.
Okay.
So did you show them all?
No, I just showed the first one. Okay. So remember, you have to say your name
I don't have my
as
glasses.
a buzzer.
Oh my god.
Are your glasses outside?
No, they're at home.
They're pretty big emojis.
They're massive.
They're like,
massive.
they cover up the
They're
whole page.
huge. They're huge.
Okay. Remember your name first.
Stacey. Baby.
Yes!
That's right.
Okay,
1 point to
Stacey.
Stacey.
You were so fast. Stacey, 1
Oh
point.
my god.
Okay, this one's going to take a little bit more time. So I'm going to leave it here for... Close your eyes. Oh, you've already done it. Well done. Okay. Here's the next one.
Clap for us, guys.
Yeah, this one's probably one of the harder ones. Just leave that there for a couple of seconds.
Harry Hollier, you're currently winning. Stacey is in the lead.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if they can get this. Alright. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Same rules apply. Say your name first. Okay. You're not going to get this one straight away. Boom.
Sheree.
Go.
Oh. Who made you mad? I don't know. Sorry.
I don't have a buzzer noise.
Oh no. Yeah.
Why are you
I don't
sad?
know.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice. Didn't hear that one there was what
that
do you
was
mean?
So good.
Well done.
Also, CJ Wilkins on the live stream actually got that too. Well done.
Oh, nice. Okay, next one. Close your eyes.
Harry says, Stacey, you're the bomb.
Okay, next one is this one here. See that?
Just singing it in my head.
Okay.
You
We're
could have
getting a
stolen
lot
it
of
from
Stacey messages.
Right.
Natasha Nicholson, Mia as messaged in. Go, Stacey.
If you know what that is, comment down below. Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Stacey.
Yeah.
Snowflakes.
No.
Sheree.
Yeah.
Cold as ice.
No.
That's another song.
It's one of his big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Sheree.
Yeah.
Cold water.
Yes!
I can picture
You know the song? Or did you just guess?
my head and I was like,
I was thinking, who's singing?
Okay,
Cold,
so
cold
Stacey, we
water
can't
with
see
you?
it, so do it closer to the...
They can't see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it closer.
Okay.
Okay, do it closer. How do you do it further back?
Well, it's just because there's no light.
yeah, let's come further back.
Oh, do you want to do it that one?
Okay. I'm moving cameras. Okay.
Do it to that one big
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, do it
I
at the
wonder
top.
Okay.
Okay,
Close your eyes. Can you see that? Okay, it's very dark.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see that for a bit. I just gonna light it. It goes that way. Okay. Alright.
This one's quite hard.
That's long enough. Think you know what it is? Comment below. Okay. This one's hard. I think only 2 people in the office got this one.
Oh my god.
Phone.
Stacey?
Yeah.
I'm the one?
Nope.
Is that a minus? Is that something minus?
Yeah,
that?
yeah, so that's a part of it. I couldn't find an emoji for that, so.
Jess,
Mhm.
not the one.
No. Is that even Justin Bieber song?
No.
Oh, Shoana has got it on
Has she?
the live stream. Nix has got it.
Oh god.
So we're currently, if you're just tuning in now, we're currently doing an emoji Justin Bieber song competition.
I'll give the live stream one more time.
Yeah.
One more look.
Lisa's got
There
it,
you go.
Andy, Nix,
Oh, everyone on the live
Shoana.
stream's getting. Oh, well, I guess I can see some people comment.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Come on,
now
show it
back to you
back,
guys.
show it back to guys. $100 on the line, whoever gets the most points.
Is it a new or old song?
Are we giving clues?
I don't know.
This one's quite hard. We'll give you a clue. It's an old song.
Old song.
Try and spell it out in your head, like. See, I find it easy because I know what it is, but.
I find it easy because I know what it is. CJ's got it as well. Tiki's got it.
Sheree.
Yeah.
I'm less sad because of you.
No.
It was close. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the live stream right now know what it is.
It just makes my brain go even more like frozen.
I know.
I feel like I'm like a primary school teacher. Like, what?
I should have done my research on Justin Bieber.
Okay, Andy says, Hannah, totally know it, so let's use mind powers to read me. Andy knows it.
You know it. Andy, help me out.
Alright, we'll give you a quick a clue. The first emoji means one.
One time.
Nope.
Hannah. Oh.
No.
Oh! Hannah, one is only girl.
The mind powers work.
What was that one?
Okay.
Only girl.
All right.
Andy, the mind powers worked. Congratulations.
At the same time, yeah.
Last year, the way that the baby was related.
Okay, close your eyes. I don't even think you'll be able to say this, but this is kind of the last one. But we do also have a tiebreak if we need it.
Same.
See that? Cool.
Cal, you're getting in trouble on the live stream with your emojis. The
Why?
girl emoji wasn't good enough, apparently.
What do you mean?
Wasn't good enough. Was confusing.
Who said that?
Confusing.
Who said that?
Look, don't be mean to him. He's only the intern.
Okay, can you see that?
We'll get it. We'll
Yeah,
get him
cool.
off.
Yeah. Ban him. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, Cherie.
Yeah.
Beauty and a Beat.
Yes.
Oh! We now have
Yeah.
2 points to Cherie, 2 points to Hannah, and 1 point to Stacey.
Okay. I need a
Sorry,
tiebreaker.
Neil. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I will be
That
back.
was it.
So, Cal didn't get enough.
He thought it would be over by now.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes.
The break. Is that alright? Now? Or should I wait?
Oh, do you want to wait one more thing?
Are you in your... Yeah.
She's gonna win.
Yeah,
So
go
she gets
work.
to it.
If I win, if I get excited.
You're nearly winning. You've nearly won.
Oh, so close.
Andy says, come on, Hannah.
I've got you, Andy. Do this.
Come on, guys. This is
So
exciting.
only those two can answer this next one now because it's a tie.
Tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Is that how
We've all
it's gonna go?
decided.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how
No
it
point
works.
in.
No.
Because if someone else wins, then
Oh, yeah,
we're
then
still
we're going
be
to keep
at the
going
same place.
forever and
Yeah,
ever and ever.
yeah, you
Yeah.
have to make another one. And...
I don't think Carl's got enough other slave.
No.
He's going to be freaking out. He's like, Cal.
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 So,
But
yeah.
someone on the live stream called him Cal. Sorry, I said Cal. I think I called him Cal before. No, I called him Cam before.
Yeah.
Cam. So the guy in the office called Cam. Oh man.
He knows he's important when everyone remembers his name. Yeah.
Most known intern.
It's funny, my best friend is called Hayley as well. So we'll be like walking down the street, but Hayley, and we'll be like,
I
Yeah.
had the same, like, me and my best friend when I both named Jess, and my sister-in-law's name's Jess as well.
oh my goodness.
So, yeah.
Alrighty.
All the time.
Alright,
We
he's
got
ready
a
to
last
go.
one. Sorry, this is printed in black and white, but
Oh, Cal. Because he doesn't have colour.
I'm not allowed colour printing as an
He's only
intern.
you know, maybe
I
when
need
you
to
get a
work my way
full-time
up to
job,
that.
you'll be allowed
Okay.
colour.
Work your way up to colour.
No, it's because
Last
he's
one.
an intern, he likes colouring in. He likes doing his own colouring in.
there don't be many jobs I can colour in. Okay. Eyes closed.
Alright,
Only those
Only
two
those
girls
two.
are doing
Oh, yeah,
it, yeah.
okay.
Last
So you
emoji. If you guess it, you win $100.
So it's between-
it's Hannah and Cherie.
Hannah and Cherie.
Hannah is representing Andy Rue. Cherie is representing Natasha Nicholson. One of them is about to win $100. Stay tuned. Cal, have you shown them?
Yeah. This one's.
Can we look?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything. Yeah, cool. All right.
All right.
So.
Hang on, just before you show it, I'd like to say Justine says, go Cherie. Andy says, good luck to you both, but more so Hannah. Sorry, Stacey, but it's $100. Woody says, come on, Cherie. Your Dunners crew are counting on you. Tiki says, one time.
That's my Dunners crew.
I just said it.
One time.
Oh
Hayley! Oh my god!
They both get $100.
Oh my god! All right.
Repeat myself.
Give me some time. I'm gonna go make another one. Damn it, Hayley!
You guys help me to write the answer in the comments. I was like, so many people were saying one time.
Let's go.
Like, Tiki says one time. Oh god, too easy. The
Yeah.
one that it was
Yeah.
too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, like, oh, I'm really sorry.
Oh, you poor thing. You're truly gonna pee.
Guys, we've got someone busting to go to the toilet. Yeah, we've got someone busting. Yeah.
The seal. The seal.
Yeah, man. That's it. You're done now.
Cal, come here. I need to go. Okay, he said 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
You're like, no.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes to go.
Nappy.
It's not like it's a quick trip there.
Yeah, use the cup.
Alright, guys, don't worry.
Go around the curtain.
Yeah.
Running in the corner.
Just like meditation, just.
Numb your heart and drip.
Oh my god.
And because you're cold as well.
Yeah. Oh, you guys cold? Do you want me to put up
Okay.
No, it's alright. We just change it. How good's the Bieber box?
Great company.
I was thinking on the green wall, I bet there's like really cool stuff there. So for the people at home,
Oh, we're like
It's
on a
pro-
beach
yeah.
somewhere.
somewhere really
Are we nice and tropical?
That would be
Yeah.
so funny. I feel like
We
it
should
would
put
be
the
like
counts
pina coladas, bitch.
Yeah.
Caitlin's watching. Yo, lit up, girlfriend.
10 seconds.
We're nearly finished the Bieber game. All right, Natasha Nicholson, I hope you're watching. Cherie is representing you. Hannah's representing Andy Roo. If they win, you win $100. Intern Cal is currently printing out another one because he did not think about the tiebreaker. We've also got Hannah here that needs to take a old time to the toilet. Number one. She only needs to do number ones, not number twos. Cal.
Intern Cal.
Wait, should we screw with the production crew again? We'll just do a
I can't
pause.
stay still.
Yeah. We're just gonna quickly freeze the camera so the production crew think that it's broken.
Okay.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
We were just trying to challenge.
Yeah,
We were freezing.
Okay.
Come on.
Just no more talking, Hayley.
Alright, come on, Cal.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah. Quickly shot to the live stream.
Okay, Andy says, "Come on, Hannah, you got this. We win. I get $100 and you get a wee."
Okay. I think that's long enough. Okay. All right.
Sean says it's about to go from Bieber Box to Niagara Falls.
Okay.
Natasha says, I didn't realise I was in on this game. Woohoo. Natasha, you're about to win maybe $100. We'll find out in 3,
I'll play with
2,
you, Natasha.
1.
Cherie,
Yeah.
you make me happy.
No.
I don't know this song.
Yeah, you do. You all know it, surely.
Oh.
Cherie,
Yes.
you're happy.
No.
But that's another song.
Yeah.
Your smile? I don't know if that's a song.
No.
Am I close? Hot or cold?
I'm not taking it.
Bruno Mars song.
Oh, is it Bruno?
We've got some, comments in the old live section. Can we have a clue?
Have they got it?
Have they got it? Oh, okay.
Next has got it.
You were hot. Andy says, Hannah, please.
Oh my god, Andy, help me. Cherie. My smile?
No.
Hannah, your face.
No.
Cherie, your smile?
No.
No,
It's
so
Bruno.
Hannah already said that before, but you guys are very close. That's all I'm going to say. Just a little bit off.
Have you two got it?
Cherie, that smile?
No.
No. Just, guys, so close. So close. New or old?
Old.
Cherie, one smile?
No.
Didn't I just say that?
Wait, Natasha says, go Cherie. please, and need this for 660 next weekend.
Oh my God.
Natasha needs to buy some drinks at 660 next weekend. She wants vodka sodas. She wants Jim Beam. I was trying to think of a
wants it
drink.
all.
She wants Smirnoffs.
Sundown.
She wants Sundown. She
Sheree.
wants gins.
Yeah.
You make me smile.
No.
Natasha says, I need this 100. Andy Roo says,
We're
Hannah,
so
Hannah,
close.
please, please.
Your
No.
no.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a clue. Okay, the last word was correct.
Smile.
Maybe you have to say name first.
Hannah, that's that smile.
No.
You guys were very close before.
Oh my god.
Hannah, did I already say your smile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said your
Yeah.
smile, but you didn't say something else.
Hannah, my smile.
No.
No.
Hannah, the smile.
No.
Hannah,
Sheree, our smile.
No,
you
there's
got that.
another word that's close to the word that you were saying before. The first time.
Maybe. Okay, we're gonna get another one.
yes.
All right.
Find out what that one was.
What's
Okay,
that?
this was you smile.
Oh.
So close. Okay.
Got one
Um,
winner.
Oh god, I need to go so bad.
This one's easy. This one's easy. Well, I mean, I thought that one was easy.
Go to the toilet.
Yeah, okay, close your eyes. We'll get this done quick.
Okay,
Okay,
come on.
live stream.
Big
This is your next one.
famous
If you
song.
wet
This is
yourself,
very
are you
famous.
going
Okay.
home?
All the songs are famous. He's Justin Bieber.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Let you guys go.
Yeah, but I'm 39,
No.
so he's not there.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Natasha says, please. Natasha wants this bad. Also, Andy Roo wants this. Come on, guys. Hannah, Sheree, verse.
3,
Bieber,
2,
Makona,
1, boom.
Mekons.
Hannah,
Sheree. Sheree.
boy.
What is that? Say
No.
it out. Oh,
Hannah,
go.
Sheree,
What is
you,
it?
Sheree, Sheree, you
Sheree,
sing.
you said your name.
I know it.
You and me.
No.
your man.
No.
Come on!
Is that close?
No. Well, like,
Oh, duh.
Hannah.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah. Live stream's
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
Sheree.
Sheree.
You and me.
No.
You know, Valentine's Day, you know? Come on. Like,
Sheree.
Yep. What?
I really have a clue, but I don't.
No.
Think about
Okay.
why it's circled.
come on, why is it circled?
Oh.
What was that?
Look, guys, they're holding hands.
Sheree.
Yeah.
Haley Bieber.
Guys, they're holding hands.
Yeah.
They're holding hands.
Then the dude's circled.
They're holding hands. What is he? What is he?
Say your name first. Say your name first.
Hannah,
What is he?
boy.
Oh.
Boy,
Sheree.
boy.
Sheree. Come on, I need a pee now.
See, you've got one.
Oh my god.
One of you doesn't.
You've got one.
One of you have, one of you don't.
Sheree needs one.
Close.
What, you've got one, and one of you has one, one of you doesn't. It's a boy.
Sheree. Boyfriend.
There we go.
Oh my god! There we go. Boyfriend. We've had Natasha says the suspense is killing me.
I'll grab my headphones.
Oh no! Andy Roo says OMG Hannah. Go Hannah.
You need one.
One of you, I was like,
Congratulations,
clue, like, one of you
Natasha.
have, one of you don't.
You've just won $100. You've got money for drinks at 660 next weekend. High kick. High kick.
Go, girl.
Oh my god, how bloody good. Comment on the live stream right now. Natasha says, yay!
Yay, Natasha!
Oh yes. You guys
Ready
killed
for
it.
it?
I needed a pee more, I swear. I actually need a pee now as well.
God.
I'm going first.
Congratulations, Natasha. If you want to be just as happy as Natasha, all you got to do is comment on the live stream. We'll be
Okay,
doing
let's go,
another
let's go.
challenge in about
I'm so desperate.
an hour. But very soon.
That's it.
Stay
Loud.
tuned. Make sure you comment on here.
How many fingers am I holding up? Cool.
Techie says, nice job, girls. Enjoy your wee. She's going to have such a good wee now.
All right. Step. Nice.
Sheree, how are you feeling now that you just won $100
I'm so
for
happy
Natasha?
because she really needed it. And I know that feeling.
I'm so happy. So now she's going to have the best night. Next
Yeah.
weekend, good karma's coming to you.
Well, if it don't
You
work.
got that positive energy ball.
Yes.
That really did well.
There's nothing.
Yes.
You know? Nick says congratulations. Oh, okay. Natasha says it's Natasha. Natasha with an N-Y.
Just call her Nye.
Nye. Sorry, Natasha. Sorry, Tasha. I've been calling you Nye. And is she your friend?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yes!
Yeah.
So now we're all happy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pop off to the loo as well.
Yes, same. I'm not leaving
And she
this
says
out
yay.
there, though.
Oh, yeah, don't leave that out there. She says yay,
The thing is,
thank
though,
you.
we tried to cheat, we're all watching. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just get disqualified.
Okay. Oh yes, I've got the rest of
It's like funny how some of them are so easy, but it just won't come to you. Like you
I
just
like
can't.
having the biggest
Yeah.
brain part, and I feel so sorry for the people that are competing for my. How are you guys feeling though? Like with
Yeah, it's
With
better when
time.
we're playing something or
Yeah.
doing
Yeah,
something. It
yeah.
sort of makes it go a bit more like
yeah.
Because I'm waiting for time
How
to
are you
move
feeling
on.
if you're counting? You're like sitting there nice and quiet in your bubble.
Yeah.
Just doing your thing.
It's gonna get weird when it gets
Got
to
one.
when we start thinking it's
Yeah.
about that
Yeah,
time.
and the
Serious.
first person leaves, it's gonna be like, oh my god,
Yeah.
someone just left the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are both
I love you, man.
The thing is, like, we're not even going to be able to like add if we leave at different times.
We can't even say goodbye.
I don't
Yeah.
know if you go straight. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna ask how am I getting back to the airport? I'm
Yeah.
hoping he might drive me
Yeah.
because I had to catch a cab from the airport back to the hotel.
Did you pay? Did you?
No.
No.
Yeah.
They've probably they've probably got like
Yeah.
company chat.
That would have
Yeah.
included transfers.
But I'm hoping because he picked me up in the morning, so I'm like,
Oh,
well,
yeah, he
would you
might.
better drop me back off at the airport to save the traffic and all. It's the same
It's
if
the
you catch a
same,
cab
yeah.
anyway, but
Unless he has
yeah.
to do shit.
And
Yeah.
how lucky were they with people winning in Auckland? What if someone
Yeah.
won in like Queenstown
I
or
suppose that's the
Christchurch?
They'll
Fly
still
them.
have to fly
Yeah.
them, yeah, and you have to
Yeah.
go because we've got an airport in Whanganui, but they didn't fly me out of there. I guess it's not major.
Yeah.
So I had to go to
flights as
Palmy.
well.
Yeah. I think they only do have 2 flights. One
And
in the
Palmy,
morning, yeah.
Morning and evening.
Yeah.
Have you always been down in like Wanganui and stuff?
I used to live in Aussie.
Oh,
I
did
was in
you?
Aussie for like 8 years. Yeah,
Oh,
my
true.
Whereabouts in Aussie?
Brisbane,
Nice.
south side, yeah.
Like close
The
to
3
South
kids,
Bank
my
area?
3. We were on the south side,
Yeah.
so that side, but yeah, I was still on that
Border
what's
on the
that, the
river
southern
there.
route. Yeah. Sunnybank Hills, Runcorn, yeah.
No, we've just been to South Bank there
Yeah.
with my
So
mother-in-law.
nice
lives,
there,
like,
eh? Yeah.
on where the
Oh wow,
pipeline right
yeah.
there. It's amazing for the kids.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
highly
awesome,
recommend
right?
there if you want to go to
No
it.
sharks.
Yeah.
No jellyfish.
Yeah. And because you're in the suburbs, there's no like snakes or.
Yeah.
But there's
yeah.
Australians there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What made you move back home?
Well, I come home with 3 kids
Yeah.
minus the dad. So I went over, no kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 3 kids.
Youngest, yeah, 3 kids, and then come home, had another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just sort of over it over there, and there's nothing like home.
No.
Like I've always had that longing to be back home, and
Yeah.
family and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally know that feeling.
Yeah.
When we were in Gold Coast, it was the same.
Yeah.
Like we're only there for a few months. Whenever when we were like 19,
Oh yeah.
and like spent all our savings. We lived it up for like 4 or 5 months on the Gold Coast of our savings.
Yeah.
It was epic time, but just couldn't get work.
It's more holiday lifestyle there, eh? Not, I wouldn't really want to live there.
We
Like
loved
a
it.
holiday.
Like, we wanted to get it. Wanted to get work there, but we just couldn't get
Yeah.
work. And being young and naive as well,
Yeah.
not knowing
Yeah.
what to do. So we just partied up.
Yeah, yeah.
Can do that, eh?
Oh,
When
good.
you've got
You
no
have to do that
kids.
before you have some kids. Yeah.
Definitely.
And you're having kids at a good age.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to wait till you're like 100.
Young mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
always kind of like in our minds. Like we always look for younger parents. Stuff
Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah.
like that.
I can't believe I said Haley B.
Hola.
Hola.
That's me.
Thank you.
Cool.
What don't you have? You need one of those.
Yeah. Feel better?
Cool.
I'm back.
All that nervous waiting.
Oh,
Feels like a million times
oh
better, right?
God, I feel like a new person.
Yay.
That took just over 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
that was
you
there
though, when
and
you're
like
like
real
bursting,
fast.
bursting, and
Was
then
it
it just
great?
won't
Yeah,
come
it's
shut
lovely.
later.
Huh?
You know, when you're like bursting, but then you sit down, it's like, come on. I
Yeah,
was
'cause you've
like,
been holding on for so
yeah.
long.
I was walking there, I was like, oh my God, this is close.
You guys all good? Anyone?
Yes, thank you.
Need anything?
Oh, could I ask for one thing? Sorry, could I get one of my...
The time.
one of my cans of...
Coke?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's got my other watch.
Yeah.
Can you bring us Coke as well?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
What's been happening?
Oh, God, I would have never guessed unless it was one of you that's got one. It's like, oh.
I didn't even think of that though. That's like one of his
Like,
biggest.
boy,
Yeah.
Boy, what?
Yeah. It's funny though when it won't come to your head like the other one, like snowflakes. I just couldn't. Once I had that in my head, I couldn't get that out. I couldn't think.
Yeah,
like,
that's right.
After that,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You were subconsciously humming that other song that you got.
I didn't even realise.
I was like, oh my god, the song. Like,
Your subconscious was working, but your
Yeah.
brain wasn't there yet.
Brain wasn't working.
So lucky you got it though. Thank you.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, it's ticking.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, we need some bean bags. Eh?
We need something.
Yeah.
even a
Not feeling
book
it. I
and
just feel like I need to get up and like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Should we have a handstand competition?
Oh my
I can't
god.
Oh, I'm likely to bloody
I'll
collapse.
break
then.
my arms.
Oh, you.
I hurt my wrist the other day
I'll
as
break
well.
my
so-
elbows.
Yeah, get out of these.
You do a handstand.
Like we've been in cameras all day.
I know,
Just
like,
get out of
just
the
get out
cameras.
of the
Yeah,
light.
so over there.
I need some break from the paps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
all
just
those
take
things
my
like us
undies out
pulling
my
out.
butt.
Oh yeah, pulling out undies off our butt. I
I just said you can't pull your undies out, right?
And she just.
I was facing that way.
So good. I was standing here, so I don't know if I was on you.
Yeah, hopefully you were covering
And
that.
how clear are the mics? Are they talking like this?
Well, there are people in there putting it close on your face. Like,
Yeah, but no, like these
Yeah.
mics. Are mics, yeah. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
like there's people behind there and they're, you know, like,
the producers and things.
yeah, and they're like put up to your face what you're talking about and
Like they
you
do
know.
on TV.
So you may think you're going psst, psst,
But they zoom in.
they're honing in.
But there's,
Yeah.
there's the mics here, so they can only hear as loud as we're talking.
But even talking like this, that's so
Really?
sensitive.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like I just told the nation my like life
So
story.
story.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Yeah. And everyone knows I don't have a boyfriend.
Well, they do now.
Yeah. You don't have one.
Yeah.
You're getting a Valentine
need
some way
one.
or another.
Yeah.
What is
Why
it?
is a bloody jazz out here?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It's like bloody jazz and stuff.
Oh. Really nosy. Ooh, all disqualified.
Yeah.
Helen.
They're not beanbags though.
No.
I think we should make a complaint.
I feel like I need to be doing.
Put in
Yeah.
Put in a complaint.
Human
They
rights.
haven't looked after
Yeah.
us very well. I'm cold, tired, hungry.
Locked in a room with no natural sunlight.
Any Tim Tams?
Oh.
I feel like a sweet treat. Let's ask.
Yeah.
I was like just
Strawberries and
sweet.
shapes.
Yeah. Right.
But they're trying to throw us out with like time of eating, aren't they?
Are they?
I think they.
Do you reckon?
Caitlin said something about trying to throw us out with some food times, but I don't know.
Just gonna eat on camera. Don't mind me.
Go, do it.
Yeah, I had to. I had
Feed
yours
your
too.
face.
What is it? Is it like
Isn't it
bacon
like a
and eggs?
fetish? Bacon and eggs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, really?
It's like a fetish to watch people eat. So like you're probably turning on a whole lot of people right now.
That's for you, Mark. It's just
Yeah.
for you, Mark.
On a couch in a room, like
You're too pretty. I
Take
think
it
you've
up
got to
to
be
the
like those.
mic.
yeah. Go
know,
up to the
those
mic and do like the
fangry-
sounds.
Yeah, this what heaps of America, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
those. Ugh.
What's
Camera
it actually
girls.
called?
Like
though?
eating crunchy things? Is it that sort of thing?
Oh, that thing.
It's like,
Yeah. That's
that
what
as
school.
well?
My kids watch like some advert stuff too, like stuff that's satisfying.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I do
love
that,
it. And
yeah.
then I actually watched a couple and I'm like, wow, this is quite cool.
Yeah.
So there was this
Relaxing.
one where, you know those balls that you can, like, they're not balls, they're like soft things you can
Squishies.
squeeze and then
Yeah.
it like comes like that.
Yeah.
They put them into the car and they run them over and they do ones that pop and they do
This
slow
one that
mos
they do
of
it under
it.
like a
Yeah.
camera as well, like
Yeah.
they light candles and then
Oh.
like smash the lit candle
Oh, it's
It's so weird how
satisfying
that's a
stuff.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, who
Yeah.
discovered that? This
Yeah.
color is terrible. You're gonna
What
judge
the
me if I
kids
eat
love
with
it.
my hands.
Oh my god, no.
Sorry to everyone on Facebook.
Apparently, food tastes better when you eat with your hands.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Get all that
Fun
salty
fact today,
off
guys.
Yeah.
your salty off your skin.
What time do you guys think it is?
I'm going just after lunch.
I'm feeling like we're.
If it's after lunch, why have they not brought us lunch?
Because they don't want to bring lunch into us at lunchtime. And that's what I was thinking too. Like, I sort of thought they would have food on display. Like,
Yeah,
just walk
like a
over
little
and
grazing
walk some of
table.
them. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh,
Wouldn't
they
that be
won't want
epic?
to bring. Yeah.
Yeah, would like have a royal platter. Just
Yeah. Oysters.
Oh!
Very good.
Good for the caviar and salad.
yeah, they're probably trying to think. Okay, this is morning tea.
I feel like we're getting on like.
It's going to be weird when it gets closest to the time
Yeah.
and then we're all starting to get in our head, okay, we're going to be moving
We'll
soon.
be within like
it's
an
gonna
hour of
be,
each other, I reckon.
Mm.
Yeah.
We'll all have a rough idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I love the colour of your nails.
I was
Thanks.
looking at those two before,
Aw,
like.
thank you.
Are they done professionally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can tell they're so glossy. Your ones
Yeah.
are nice too. Did you just get yours done?
Yeah, I made sure I got mine done.
I
before
thought
came
so.
here.
Because they look
Did you?
so fresh. I didn't see any, like, I was like, oh, those are just like a couple of days
Yeah,
old.
yeah.
really good.
You can tell there's no growing out or anything.
Nah, because my old ones were growing out, one was ripped off.
Same
and-
with mine. I haven't had mine done for months.
I can't see that.
But like, I've got like little tips left.
But like, why get
that's
rid of
what
it?
I
Like,
try to
just lay it
scratch.
down.
I try to scratch the rest of mine off too. I've still got just that one there left.
I hate it because it peels back all your nail, and I'm like,
It's so
Oh.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just let them grow out. Alright.
Yeah.
It's been a few months now.
Yeah, they always say to me, do you want
Takes
to
ages, though.
grow your nails? I'm like, nah, cut them off.
Yeah.
Put the fake ones on.
Are they acrylics?
Yeah.
Are they really?
Yeah.
They're nice length. And
They
like,
look good. Like sometimes acrylics can just be like super fat.
Yeah, I know. It's taken me so many salons to
Mm.
find people that I can.
Where do you go?
This one is. I'm not giving them advertising.
just whisper it to me.
Yeah. Actually, this one's Silverdale Mall.
Silverdale, okay.
Everlast Nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's two chicks in there that do the acrylic, and then there's lots of other girls that do like that dipping powder,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
and then the toenails and. But
Where
there's
does
two
it go
girls that
with
do
that?
the
Is that
acrylic,
really good?
and they're
That
both
difficult
good.
powder stuff.
I don't like it because it's
Oh.
all lumpy and
Yeah.
Is it?
it's
not like
uneven.
glossy.
Oh.
It's not glossy, and like the colours aren't deep. Like that's a deep berry.
Yeah.
If that was in a dipping powder, it would be quite light and fake looking,
Oh.
plasticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are quite plasticky.
Yeah, they look like shit. Yeah.
I just go with good old shellacs.
Yeah.
Shellac is good. It lasts for ages.
Yeah, well that's what this is.
Yeah, this is
Still going.
shellac on here.
Mine
yeah.
are all natural, just paint them at home.
Yeah.
Good
I did
work.
my own toenails. I'm too stingy to pay for toenails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It lasts forever anyway. So.
Yeah, yeah.
I got mine done and then like pulled them off.
Right, guys, we're going live.
And it ripped like half my nails off.
Oh, we did. Or are you just talking?
Wait,
Just you're talking.
is it playing?
To my
Wow,
supersonic
it's pretty
carrier.
good. I can't hear it. I think we should all sit in one spot.
I'm getting scared now.
Again.
I was eating earlier. Oh,
Oh, where are we going?
I don't know what we're
I'm the
doing.
only one with my red
come
hat.
sit down here.
Yeah.
This
Is that we know
is
you
like
like
just
it.
going on it.
Yeah.
I literally folded it. That's as far as I'm getting.
Whose is this cardi? I found it like stuffed under.
Oh, look, they've been fed. They're doing all right. They're just excited for 5 p.m. to roll around, but they just have no idea when it is, so it's quite interesting, actually.
No photos. Not good.
Oh, you guys want some oysters and some caviar? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can suss that out. No worries. No worries. Maybe some topless waiters and some massages a little bit later.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
thinking about this for what feels like hours now.
Oh. Okay, there's a shake up, guys, and a shake up is.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you right now. The promo team have said that there's going to be an elimination.
What?
One of you is going to be leaving the Bieber box. And it's down to you to decide who leaves. It's survivor mode, guys. One of you is leaving before 5 p.m. You're getting knocked out of here.
What?
No, you're joking.
Okay.
Savage.
Sheree says, no, you're joking. Sarah says, shaking her head.
Savage as.
Jess says it's savage as.
We're all going
And
together.
Stacey's silent.
Yeah.
Oh no, now they're saying,
Yeah,
uh-oh, promo
just
team
go
didn't
on
think
then.
about this. They said,
Yeah.
if one of us goes, all of us goes.
With all of what?
Oh,
Yeah.
mate, guys, it's a trip to LA. Come on, don't be idiots.
You're gonna have to go, Hayley.
They're joking.
Yesterday, they're just trying to put
They're joking.
a dig between us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the only one with plans, really, so I should probably,
Yeah.
abort mission.
Okay, sweet. We're all fine with that.
Although I'm the only one that didn't get
What
fired.
are your thoughts on that, guys? There's going to be an elimination. One of you is leaving the box.
Are you actually being serious?
Yes, they've just told me.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
It's survivor mode.
Although
You all
I'm the only
vote.
one that
You
didn't
get
get
5
Are
on
we
1.
really?
You don't have to tell each other.
Joking.
So you don't have to tell each other who you're voting for, but we'll be doing a vote. You just put it on a piece of paper, put it in the hat.
Oh my
We're doing
gosh.
it soon. And whoever's got the most votes will be leaving the Bieber box.
Oh my god,
Can
that's,
we have a
I feel
cab
like
to the
crying
airport? Can I have
for
a cab to
someone.
the Callie, you still want to drop me off?
I didn't get $500. No, this shit.
Hey, so you've got a date tonight.
Okay, now. Alright.
Why don't the public vote? That's me making us vote.
Oh no. Well, I'll get down a little bit lower. We've just had some terrible news. We've just been told there's going to be an elimination. How are you guys feeling about that?
Oh.
I still think it's a joke.
One of you is leaving. It's survivor mode now. You must vote for who goes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
what the hell?
who votes?
Is that right?
We vote.
We vote.
We
Like
vote
Survivor.
against each other, right?
Oh my
That's-
gosh. So what if we come?
I'm wearing
what
my
if there's
undies
a
inside
draw?
out, don't
There's
I?
No one. You know, what if it?
What
What
is
if
the
it's a
draw?
draw?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Then you both leave. So just think like, who sucks? No. First impressions.
Who is
First
like
impressions.
the biggest competition?
Yeah, I think that's what you need.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
who's the biggest competition? Also, who wants it the most? Who you don't want to send Stacey back? She's driven from flying in from Wanganui.
My flight doesn't leave till tonight.
No, yeah, exactly.
Kick rocks outside.
Okay, so
Like plane
my vote
away.
is that we save. Okay, I'm just going
Is
to
your
save one
penthouse
person,
still
and I want to save Stacey because she travelled the furthest. I'm saving Stacey. I don't know if that's in the vote allowed, but I'm saving her.
But she got the penthouse. Like, she's had a
Yeah.
trip.
Okay, I think Stacey deserves to be here.
Are we going to do this throughout the day? Like, keep eliminating people?
I don't
Did
know.
I think that someone would have gone by now? Is that why we're being made to fight against each
Is it
other?
5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. This needs to be like a
Could be.
mind game. I don't think it is 5 o'clock, but I think we're.
Right, let's get this vote underway.
One of you's about to leave.
That's so weird. Okay.
I know the feeling. This happened to us when we were in Safe House as well, and they
Oh,
told us,
really?
they were like, one of you's leaving. I'm not going to tell you when, but one of you's leaving. And it was either me, Lily, or Sean. And we're like, well, they can't kick Lily out because she's the celebrity, and it's Celebrity Safe House.
Oh no.
So we're like, it's either Sean or I. And then Lily and I had formed such a good friendship. Where Lily's like, no, Hayley and I stick together. We want to be here together. And Sean's like, I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. Sean's like, ah! He's like, vote me out. And so you voted for who you wanted. And then the next day, one of us was going to get kicked out, but we got found.
Oh,
So it was
really?
fun. And we got found before the long weekend.
Oh,
It was
that's
like
great.
so good. Oh no, it was like a mess. It was like beautiful weather, and I was like, how ideal. Otherwise, we would have been stuck in there for the whole Saturday, Sunday.
This is horrible.
Because you've been on the Edge now for like just over a year now,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah. Had some fun promos to work.
It's one way to get to know your co-host, eh? Get locked in a house with them for a...
Yeah. We're actually really good friends. We've been friends for years, like
Oh, that's
4 years.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we still work together at George.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just been a real good friend of mine for ages, so we just bounce off each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always a good
He's sick at the moment. Poor boy. He'll be better next week. Hopefully. I love your nails. They're so nice. I love your nails. I love people.
Anyone else feel like really anxious?
Yeah, I feel horrible.
It's
like,
like throwing a spinner in the bloody week.
Oh, it's awful.
Can we let's
You
get
look
some
good.
Tim Tams
Yeah,
before
let's
we
go get some bloody.
some Tim
Let's
Tams
get
or
some-
chocolate, something.
What do you reckon, live stream? Do you reckon
Let's
this
make
is fair?
demands now.
Hang on.
Let's make demands now.
Where's the iPad? I want to talk to the live stream. I'm going to go get the iPad.
take it to the people.
Wait, I'm going to get some
Yeah.
chocolate. I'm going to get some.
Yeah. You just got a lot of support out there, Sheree.
Yeah. Take it to the people. Let them decide. It's horrible.
And like trying to, I feel like real nasty
Yeah.
doing that.
Maybe we should make it so it's like a tie.
We'll vote
And
one
then what?
other person.
Yeah, we all vote for like around the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all have
Just
one
do one
vote.
person each.
No, because they'll just
Yeah, they're all listening to us.
Yeah.
And then they'll just cut someone. This has put like a real like downer on our buzz.
It has.
Yeah. This game's dumb. Let's all go.
Just walk out.
We're all going on strike. We're just gonna go now.
Yeah. We're all gonna go hide on that wall.
We're not actually leaving. We're just gonna hide in the wall.
Yeah,
so they can't see
yeah.
us.
I reckon they're playing with us. Do you reckon they're playing with
I
us?
trying
think
to
they
turn us
are.
against
I
it.
honestly think they are. I think it's
I
bullshit.
feel like it would be unfair, like, you know, like
Totally
you've
unfair.
all come this way to like get in here and stuff, and then all of a
And
sudden,
leave on our own.
It's cost me
Exactly.
like $300
Yeah.
to take the day off
Day off.
work.
Yeah.
yeah, and then to
Another $60 gas.
It's
Like,
just
yeah.
what
not
they
even
wanted.
to give you a
They want
chance.
this, and now listen to us and look at us. Maybe this is what they wanted.
They want to like
It's for
it's for the
ratings.
it's
Yeah.
for the
Get us going.
Let's trash
how
the
do we
place.
get? I think they want to see how we decide.
Let's get the chairs and
I wonder if we should try and figure out what's in the box as well. I've been thinking about that all morning. If it's still morning.
because it's got a lock on it.
Yeah.
Throw it on the ground.
Or is
Is
that
it
got
just
our
a
tickets
prop?
in it?
Is it just a
That's
prop?
got
that they
something in
just-
it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
it's
but
got
is
the
it just
tickets.
prop?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I mean, the
sounded like a
competition has finished. Or well, I don't know. Because the big box before that, do you remember listening to it? And a lady got $1,500, and it was a condom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a condom, and they were like, "Is it sticky?" Like, so, and I was like, "Fuck, is it sticking plaster?" Nah, and then they were like, "Can it be used for sex?" Yes, it could, and so everyone knew then. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she won 1,500.
Wow.
That was
Saying something
before.
like
It was the
$3,000
big
or
box.
something.
Yeah, I did think I remember
And
that
someone
one
won
as well.
10,000.
Yeah.
Really?
Wow, from
10,000.
the big box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10,000.
Wow.
That is insane.
Yeah, because it was like, I could just believe it. Like, I would have, like, 10 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
still a trip to LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's more than 10 grand.
And apparently, because you've been to America, was it you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's so much cheaper there, isn't it? Like we don't get much for our dollar,
No.
but stuff's
That's-
cheaper. Like
yeah.
for a beer, you pay $3
Yeah.
instead of like
Really?
$6. You know, like I think
Yeah,
it's
they
just
don't pay
cheaper.
much tax on stuff.
No.
But yeah, nothing's really taxed and like everything's tipped.
Tips,
Yeah.
Your like waiting staff paid on their tips.
Yeah.
That's why they're big
Wow.
tippers and things like that.
Yeah.
Because they don't get tax included in their pay.
Yeah.
Or something.
And they have dollar bills, don't they? $1.
Yeah.
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 Weird.
Such a fuzzy thought.
Oh, they're leaving us in here.
I
so
wonder
they're
what
like-
the
Yeah.
viewers are saying, like the listeners are saying about that.
Yeah.
Like, surely they're like,
No.
oh, that's real shit.
No, I can imagine they'd be loving it.
Yeah. It's reality
reckon?
TV.
Yeah,
like,
isn't it? They'd be loving
seeing
it.
if we're going to turn against each other.
Here they
It's a
are.
joke, hey Carl.
You don't like these people anymore.
It's not Carl, but yeah. Carl.
Cal.
I keep calling you Cal. Hayley,
That is my name.
Intern
It's
Cal.
Cal.
Oh, Cal.
She's saying
not
Cal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just call me whatever you want.
Intern.
Okay. Thoughts on the news?
Don't like it.
Yeah. No, it is.
It's full of shit though, eh?
It wastes someone's time.
No, it's not full of shit.
Waste your time, 2020.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to think of it like that, like the thing is, like you've still won the cash for the box as well.
How
Just to make you feel a little bit.
Except for the wild card.
I got the snacks. Right, guys, I bet this is only snack table number 1. Okay, I've got more snacks coming.
This is someone's final supper.
I know. I'll take this away.
Someone trying to get in? No.
I'll take this away.
My anxiety literally wicked right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was like, you
Um,
count my
Take
pulse.
time off work.
It's ridiculous.
What are you at?
Yeah. Jesus. Costs a lot of money. Costs probably the $500.
Oh yeah, no, you are.
Okay, so I'm just gonna explain how
Oh,
it's
sugar
gonna go down.
tits! I'm sorry, I dropped some on the ground.
Oh, Vicky.
Oh my
God.
Yeah.
Oh, is that caramel?
Yeah. Just whip this up.
Close the door. I'm just gonna wait for the last bit, and then I'll talk. Cause
Oh, there's another one.
Trying to sweeten us up.
yes. Sorry.
Here we were
Bet you
thinking
got a
you were the
boat
nice
for
guy, Cal.
We were going to trash the place.
Yeah, I heard you say that. We're
Bet you they're gonna record our elimination speeches too, like.
We can do speak.
Someone's not getting
I'm
the
not writing
rose.
it on a bit of paper.
no. So, how much more is there to grab?
There is another platter coming.
Oh, see, I probably should.
Wow.
Sorry, do you want me to help you?
You just hang out, don't you worry.
We need more space for all this.
How much is coming? Another whole platter.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just gonna miss it.
Oh.
I don't know whose water that is, but it's
Oh my
wow.
Oh wow.
Well done. I'm so used to coming into a room and having to be silent and safe house, and I just thought I had to be really quiet
Yeah.
for a second. Will you slide this one on the side there?
Yeah.
Someone needs to wife me up for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Alright.
Wow.
Enjoy, ladies. Thank you,
Again.
Cheers.
Alright.
Put those in there.
We're currently feeding the team some delicious snacks because they've just been told one of them is going to be eliminated. How are the feels? Not good. Not good.
What are,
Doing us
what are,
food and
the,
then
what are
expect
the
us to
viewers
talk.
saying? What are their comments?
I don't know.
What do they say?
They're like,
Hayley?
yeah, do it.
I will read
Like,
out.
it's very,
they
it's
say,
very half and half. It's
Was
like,
this planned?
I'm going to read out the
Or is
quotes,
this
guys.
planned?
Oh, wow, there's a lot of pouring in.
Yeah.
No, that's unfair. Team Stace, all the way. Justine says, all walk here. Tiki says, that's harsh. Rihari says, just each person vote for the next person beside you. Rihari
talking
says,
about?
Sheree or Hannah need to go. Sorry.
We want people
that was
money.
Rihari. Natasha says,
He just didn't win the 100.
Same
Oh,
Stace.
yeah.
Jessie says, you know it, lol. Laura, L-O-I-S, how do you say that?
Lois?
Lewis?
Lois.
Lewis says, no, Sheree needs to stay. You go, girl.
okay,
Oh, no.
wait, hang on. We're doing it.
Natasha says, I mean, save Stace and Sheree.
Oh. Instead of get rid of us.
Okay, so how it's gonna work is we're gonna leave, and then you know you can just
We're just going to
chill and eat and just relax.
Relax, sure.
So we're gonna come back in with some pieces of paper. You're gonna write down, maybe like go into like the corners or just hide who you're writing down. Like this is like it's happening. Like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like, but it's happening.
Mhm.
Write who you want, and then depending
you
on
want
how
to
we
go.
want the time. Yeah, who you
Yeah.
want to go. Sorry. And then you're gonna show the live stream. Don't have to explain why, obviously, because everyone's going to hear you. But you just say, "I'm voting for this person."
But we'll all see it when we rewatch
At the
it.
end.
Yeah.
Up
It
to
doesn't
you,
matter,
really.
guys. What has
Yeah.
to be done
Yeah,
has to
like,
be
yeah,
done.
it has-
It's
yeah, it
all
has to be done.
all fun and games, okay?
And also, if the vote is even or like it doesn't come to a clear winner, we're going to the listeners. So just like
Wow.
if you're all like planning to, we'll just vote for the next person,
Yeah.
it's not going to work.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because it means we don't have to decide.
Yeah. Oh my
Someone
god.
to do the decision for us.
Yeah, it's up to you if you guys want to be strategic about it and get rid of the threats and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think that's sorry.
And
That's
we
it.
can't vote for Stacey.
So guys, it was Cal's idea to do this. So
It was not my idea.
that's what I heard.
Don't eat any of the food.
Yeah. Any questions?
We can't vote for Stace. You're safe.
No, you can vote for me.
No, so if you
Why?
vote for the person, you vote for the person you want to leave.
Because Hayley said that she was saving.
Oh, you said she was safe
Saving.
though.
Oh no, I was
No.
joking. I just wanted
Oh,
to say.
okay. I was thinking
Must have been my dance moves.
That hair whip.
I told you that final statement really got me.
I have my hair down, so I couldn't do that.
Okay.
What's going?
Yeah, so we'll go. After you're done eating.
not allowed to
you guys
Excuse me,
can-
we just got the food. I ain't leaving.
Yeah, so just like you guys chill for a bit, and then very soon we're gonna come back with the paper.
No one's
Yeah.
even done the
I'll
cheese
explain
yet.
everything how
I
it's gonna
feel
work
like
again,
so anxious right now.
Um,
I know, I
Right.
and then after that.
Okay.
Really shook, like really shaken.
All right.
Okay.
Ella says, good luck whoever stays. Justine says, nah.
I don't need
Carly says, close eyes and each one open their eyes individual and point.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's horrible.
like irrationally.
Yeah, that's worse. Vanessa says, they seem like a great group of ladies. They are. Keep
Aw,
them all.
thanks, Vanessa.
Ella
Yes.
says, good luck whoever stays. Did I read that already?
Yeah.
Justine says, vote for yourselves, 1 vote each. Holly says, vote for the guy.
It'll be fun. See you later, gal.
Intern Cal. Yeah.
Holly says, force a tie. Jessie says, settle it with the arm wrestles. I just can't remember how good this popcorn is.
Oh,
Caramel
this is
popcorn
right.
is my favourite thing in the
And
world.
this one's good.
Mm.
Not the cheap shitty one.
This one is literally popcorn's my favourite snack in the world. Oh.
This chocolate is good.
Yeah, I love caramel.
I've got to have some cheese. Oh my god, I love cheese.
I'm eating up. If I'm leaving, I'm taking advantage right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever
I'm
gets
gonna
to
have
go.
this with me. No.
Whoever has to leave is allowed to take a platter home. Like, that's my rule.
Yeah.
Hey girls.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, did you want to cross to our show one more time before we finish up? Okay, cool. How's it going?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Not anymore though.
Sad
actually.
now.
I just heard.
Yeah, what the hell?
I know, and I was like, oh, is it bullshit though? And they're like, no. I was
Yeah,
like, oh
that was the
no.
first thing we thought, like, bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say watermelon before.
I know, at least they've got snacks to be
We're
able to like,
like-
cheer them up. They're allowed to take a little doggy bag home, whoever has to leave. Big doggy bag.
Big doggy bag. Whole platter.
Oh, yum.
We'll save that on the appetizing. Take the sweet one. Help us go.
Just thinking,
We've thought about strategic voting and
just thinking, do I give it away by... No, it's alright. You don't know when our show finishes, eh?
your show.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Right?
I know when
But
the
I
switch
think
over.
it's
I know
Okay,
what
yeah.
time the next show starts.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the
So
other one that lives
the
in.
new boy comes.
Oh,
what's
Sean
his name?
says that dude only came in for a munch.
What, Sean? Yeah, because I could have probably just texted Haley and said, yo, do you want to cross this one more time? I was like, no, I'll come in and just say hi.
They're now saying that you should all have a rap battle. and decide who goes on.
What up? You back on. Alright. Have fun. Alright, I'll cross it in a sec.
Okay.
He just came in to throw us off his time.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, guys. Not gonna lie, those are
Great.
great.
Are they seedless?
Yeah.
A
Oh,
little,
no,
no,
they're
the purple
definitely-
ones.
little bit.
The purple ones I'll have.
They're not like
Oh no, there's definitely seeds in there.
Oh no,
Just show them
that's horrible.
Whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah. I always eat
Fine.
one at the supermarket.
I just give my kids the whole bag.
Yeah.
They're hard.
I
Why is this when you
and
take it
check
back
the
up?
pits.
Yeah.
Or else
Yeah.
they're going to be like,
The pits are yucky, yeah.
The
I
massive
see
in
those
those
grapes.
ones.
I get the green one.
They're like the Elon Musk of grapes.
I like those seedless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or I go to the deli and get them Cheerio sausages. Oh, they eat them the whole way around the supermarket.
Oh.
Gotta keep them entertained somehow.
I hate going to the supermarket.
Oh, you do it
Just a
online.
bad-
It's torture.
It's
Nah.
such a drag, isn't it?
No, I always just go in, but I like set myself a time limit. I'm like, I've got to be out by like past, like, and I'm rushing around. I'm like, oh, I haven't made it. Just try and get in there, like in and out, but you just never do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just like the other day I couldn't be bothered going, and I just ended up going to the dairy, get some milk, get some pineapple juice, and some ice. I was like, and some crackers. I was like, that'll do me for a little bit.
Tie you over one more day.
I was like, the supermarket sucks.
I hate the supermarket. I rush in there, rush around just because I'm so desperate to leave. I never get everything I need. And then you get home and it's like, oh, fuck.
I don't mind it, but I still forget shit.
Well, I can't remember everything.
I have to write it down.
I still forget shit because I forget my list. I leave it in the car. Did that the other day. Wrote a whole list and left it in the car.
Do you know what I forget? The bags, like the.
Every
Oh,
time.
but I
Every
have
time.
so many bags.
Yeah.
I don't have about 20 now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what am I doing with my bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All your loose produce and stuff like that. I don't put them in a bag, so I just like lay
Alright.
them.
Am I going?
You, headphones on. The rest of you are ready. Alright. You're sweetened up a little bit.
No.
Okay. So how this is going to work is I'm going to stand by the camera.
I've forgotten everyone's names.
What about name tags on?
Oh.
Wait, hang on, Hayley.
Jess.
What are you looking for? Those?
Not the caramel.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay.
What?
One moment, please. What?
Secrets.
Okay. Okay, anyway. So, how this is going to work.
I'm going to pee my pants now.
Oh no!
So, I'll stand by this camera here. And then one of you will come up one by one, write down who you think on this piece of paper, then you'll show the camera, and then I'll scratch up the piece of paper and take the vote down. Okay? Does anyone want to go first? Or should we just
I've
start
already
with
been
Cherie?
first. I think someone else is going first this time.
And then also, again, like, close your eyes. Like, I don't think you'll be able to see it, but like,
No.
you know, just so it's fair, because you
Just
obviously
go
don't
down
want...
the slide and we'll go.
Yeah, go.
Step
Yeah,
in
go.
forward.
Okay, so live stream. Am I looking? Oh, this one. Okay. Live stream. It's not that much light.
I've got chocolate on my teeth.
Maybe. Oh, that's very bright.
No,
Here we go. Okay.
I'm joking.
Too bright,
Yeah.
maybe. Screw it, that'll do. Okay, so live stream.
Do you guys have drinks?
You probably just heard it, but Cherie is going to write down who she wants to leave the Bieber box. And then she's going to show you, and then we're going to take the vote down. Okay?
Not that I want them to leave.
Okay, you can face this way and write it, so no one can see. Yeah. And then turn it around and show.
Don't make eye contact with anyone. Alright, so do we have to close our eyes?
Okay.
Or?
Can you...
I'm just eating.
I don't know if you can see that.
No.
Terrible.
Hang on, let me go. Hang on. Hang on, hang on.
Not normal like this.
See that? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'll take that.
Sorry. I feel like this might be the last
I'm only doing it because I have to.
Okay.
Bro, we're gonna cross the rando or. I'm gonna cross.
Well, we're halfway through the voting process.
Huh? What?
Well, we're not halfway. We've done one. We're just going through. We're showing the live stream.
Already? We're doing the living. The voting. Oh, this is making me so nervous.
I know.
Are we?
We don't want to ponder on it for too long.
No.
Hi.
We're doing a cross in 1 minute. Oh, after Khalid, so 3 minutes.
I don't want to get over and done with it.
Oh, there we go. There you go. Cheers, mate. Okay. Yeah.
Guys,
cool.
this is
Be
Hot
careful
Ricky
with
from The
that.
Office. The Edge Oni highs like
Oh,
really
you're-
hot guy.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Turned it on. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, you're fun.
Okay.
We need to get Aaron back in here, right?
Are you just gonna read out the person that goes? Because I feel like if you read the votes
Vote.
for
Aaron,
everybody,
yeah.
it's
You're just going to do like a final
it's gonna like
announcement. You're not going to say
it's gonna
who got this
sit
many
in
votes.
Yeah, what if
I
everyone
don't know
voted
this.
for you?
yeah, it's all gonna sit in the room like you know like.
Haley.
Okay, it's going to build tension.
Yeah, I think if you
Stacey's
just
thinking
do the
about that.
person, even
Alright.
if it was 2 votes.
Guys, elimination process is about to go down.
So, wow.
It's going down right now.
Okay.
Stacey, this is elimination
So if you
style.
wanna face this way.
So right now we've actually brought in one of the hotties from The Office just to give you a little emotional support.
Alright.
So I want you to sit here and just give the word girls just some comfort.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, maybe hold Cherie's hand or something.
You
okay.
weren't busy or anything, eh?
No, you know, it was like I was.
So
trying to
you know,
work
we
with
just
them,
need
that's
a
all right.
little bit of emotional support. Like we've got the comfort food.
No.
We just need
No,
the
look.
toys.
All right. Yeah, sweet. So,
Right,
who's
so-
gone so far?
Who is it?
No one's got. Oh, I voted.
Yeah.
Now.
That was it. I can't see what that is.
Okay.
Voting.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, who would like to speak?
under the
I'll
Yeah,
ask
no,
you.
I've got
speak.
extra paper.
Maybe, Stacey, would you like to speak on the radio? No, thank you. I'm just going to ask you how the voting process went for you. Have you voted?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Maybe.
How are you guys tracking for time, anyways?
Oh, terrible now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're all
Okay, so
sorry.
I know my mind up a bit.
Thinking about it even anymore.
Okay.
It's
Kind of
just
got out
sort
the
of
window
like,
now, right? Yeah.
Here we go. Hand us in to vote.
Yay.
You can face that way so they can't see what you're writing.
Anyway.
Who made
Yeah.
this decision?
It was
Cal.
That was already.
Oh my god, it wasn't.
Oh.
Honestly, it was, when they did it to us in Steakhouse, we were like,
Yeah.
I reckon
so
it's
that's
always
why they
good.
did it. It was
always
such a
good.
good
It's very
reaction.
small.
And it was
Yeah.
a little bit
You read
short.
it?
I don't think that they just had to do
Got
it.
it.
You know,
Yeah,
in the
but I can
main.
read that, so
Okay.
I hope you can.
Yeah.
You can't hear me, eh?
Yeah, it's not each time without you.
No.
Oh no.
without it.
You go, Jeff. Yeah.
It's horrible.
It is.
So much paper.
Imagine being in like Survivor.
Oh.
Oh, but then it might be easier that you might find.
So the reason we brought in Aaron from the office was because
back to the campground knowing it was between them.
Okay.
we're going live.
Yeah.
Oh,
This week is gonna be.
you're going live.
Voting.
Bloody else, like, I don't know if it's the context or the like. My heart rate is really low for me.
I'm.
Hands are all shaky.
It's now Sarah's time to vote.
Oh no, it's not good. Spirits were high. Spirits have absolutely rock bottomed. So now we've got a whole bunch of comfort
just
food,
not
and I've
happy
also
anymore.
brought the hotties from the hottie boys from the Edge office, Aaron and Cal, to give some emotional support. They're also Aaron's actually currently holding Cherie's hand.
Yeah.
And they've actually 3 out of 5 girls have just voted Survivor style. Who they are voting off the Love Island Bieber Big Box. It's kind of like Love Island without the love.
Everyone's and without the roses.
I recommend you to get in a circle. When are you announcing?
Are we doing it now?
Maybe check with James.
Yeah, I'll go check.
One more yummy.
This takes
Oh no, I haven't seen it. I don't want to tell them that. They've all got their hands over their mouths. Well, I reckon they're voting out the competitor who's the most dangerous. Mm. Yeah, that's who I'd pick. I also wanted to put a save in for Stacey because she's flown all the way up from Wanganui today.
People in high places.
Yeah.
Young people gonna save you.
Imagine if they'd throw in like if you complete the challenge though, you can come back.
Another wild card.
Yeah.
They're gonna swap
It's like actually you're being replaced.
Oh, this sounds
This is horrible.
It's a little bit boring. They always do. There's something in the works. They always do that just to make because it is, and it does like drop the mood. It's like, oh my
We
god.
need to start stripping one piece of clothing an hour just to like keep the viewers up so they don't.
Right. I hope it's a
I don't know about you
fetish to
guys,
start
I've
with.
completely lost track of time.
Yeah.
It's like if we all get our feet out, do you think that'll help? It's got to be some foot fetish too.
It's just shit 'cause no one wants to be the first one. You just don't want to, it's like,
I'll just be driving home like.
Hey, you want
my life.
to? We won't have to sit traffic.
Yeah, true.
Positives. It's Friday.
Although
Friday. We've had a main feed.
Yeah.
Friday lunchtime now, so probably right-ish traffic.
We got a kiss from Randall.
That's
Yeah.
That was
true.
good.
You guys
What
will
more
have
do you
$500.
Yeah, that's pretty gay that you haven't got any.
I know.
Yeah, that sucks.
Must be some sort of
Although,
other-
at the same time, I don't really mind. Because I didn't guess, I didn't have to ring in, I didn't have to.
How many times did you guys try to ring in?
I did try to ring in on my last one.
Okay, hang on, guys. You gotta tell the live stream. Shit's about to get serious.
Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Get serious.
Soon, we're gonna have to
Swear.
Oh,
You're so
keep
Look how
you
nervous they all look.
Did
Look
you
at
guys
this.
get through on your first calls?
Look,
Or-
someone in here is just about to get told that they're not going to Justin Bieber in LA.
Oh, that's so he was his fourth time ringing.
Do
and
I
he
have
got
time to
through.
pee?
So
Okay, 'cause I'm so nervous.
then we've got
We know
Anna.
who the nervous peers are.
Yeah,
I cannot get over
Thank
I'll just grab the
this
headphones.
popcorn.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Is
get
there
some.
more?
actually,
Yeah.
yeah,
Some
go.
more.
Do you grab the iPhone? Just get that.
Take a bag with you.
More of
snacks.
everything is this, yeah.
So everyone on the live stream knows who's going.
Yeah.
already.
Do they?
They're loving
yeah,
it.
they would. Oh yeah, because
How and Hayley are loving this.
They are.
Yeah.
Like,
So would you if you're in that
Yeah.
position. Like,
it's like a
with
secret,
all of
inside
it.
secret. Like that's a really good. I haven't asked that one though.
It is, isn't
Like,
it?
it's a really good dark thing.
Is anyone else having
Like,
cheese
you know,
and salami?
they're
It's so
Yeah, I
good.
think so.
You're
Sorry.
so
Do you want
addicted to
either?
these
I
things.
I just don't want to
Oh,
end up in
we
the
didn't
toilet,
even
like,
put
you know, it's like lactose intolerant.
It felt like
and
if
it's
it
like,
Are you lactose intolerant?
not like diagnosed or anything, but I just know if cheese hits, it's gonna be like.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good with cheese.
But chocolate.
We'll go the
I don't
hummus.
know actually, but like McDonald's is just.
It
Is that good salami? In and out.
smells nice. I can smell the salami.
It is nice one.
Oh, you had a
nice.
bit of cheese
Yeah.
there. Oh,
Mhm.
I think once my
You don't do cheese?
no, I do. It's just once I've like settled.
Aw.
I'm really anxious right now. Like
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
it is
like
that's
got the
triggered
shape,
me.
so it's like.
Yeah. It's because it was so fun, and then all of a sudden
Yeah,
it
it's
was
like
like,
crashing down.
Mhm.
Like normally I'm like
I'm
food.
just thinking, what the fuck
Get
am I
in
going to
there.
do? Like, I've
Yeah.
got a book flight, so I'm just going to have to chill out. Chill
I was like
out
on a
until...
flexi flight
So-
or something.
No, it's a book flight, a book time.
You can go
Although,
shopping.
gonna
don't
do-
they? You have the penthouse, right? Or is it?
check
No,
out.
no, that was check-out time, was it?
and it's and
2?
Ponsonby's
I don't
really
think you can go
expensive,
back,
so you
yeah.
can't go shopping.
Oh, no.
You could just hang out with us.
I saw the students.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
chill
Can I
with
just
us.
hang out there?
Oh, thank
You ready? Oh, actually, do you want to move closer to the door before you get yourself?
Okay, guys.
So,
The old comments coming
They
through.
know who's gone.
Yeah, they must do, right?
They do, because we showed
Oh, I
them.
want to hear the comments.
Oh
You want to stay here?
So you'll have to be
my.
careful.
Yeah.
What's good? Yeah.
Hayley,
Dipped in
Don't
the-
get any of
can we
us.
quickly go through
I'll
the
hear the
comments so Sheree
comments.
can hear?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Watching you eat is making me hungry, lol. So when you gonna start singing Bieber songs, ladies?
Oh, we
my
sang you one
God.
this morning.
Good luck. This is a bit of tense. Wouldn't want to be in the leavers' shoes. Good luck, ladies. Good luck, girls. Good luck. Good luck, girls. Good luck. There's a lot of people saying good luck.
Oh.
Girls, who do we think is going to get voted off? Valentine's Day and the Edge is going to be breaking some hearts.
Yeah.
Lol, this is funny. Luke.
Oh,
This is
Chapman?
funny.
Yes.
Oh, that's my pan.
Shout out, Luke.
Alright.
Happy
Thank you for
Valentine's
Sorry if
Day.
it's too loud, just... I
Okay.
don't think it should be, but just let me know.
No, it's good.
Cool. Cool.
If I'm yelling.
What?
Oh, this is scary.
I like how the girls hold your waist when you're going out to the toilet so you don't like fall over.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Like,
Because hand, you can still sort of like walk
Yeah, you
off,
sway.
know,
Even with them
yeah.
holding you, like, I was like, whoa.
yeah.
Oh, Luke says love you, Jen.
Oh, I love you, babe.
9 years we've been together.
Yeah,
That's
high school
adorable.
sweetheart.
That's
Oh,
actually amazing.
nice.
Could you remember your first date?
A date? We didn't go on a date.
Did you just hang out at high school?
No, so the story goes, I went to a single-sex high school. He went to a co-ed high school. He was new to Napier, and he went to school with my cousin. Her name's also Jess. And her school ball actually fell on her 18th birthday. So I said to her, find me someone so I can come to the ball with you for your 18th birthday. And yeah, this new guy, Luke, had come to school and she kind of joined herself with him and was like, hey, do you want to go with my cousin? And
Yes.
yeah, that was kind of that. We texted each other for a little while and we met each other and kind of
The rest is
that's
Wow,
rest
that's
is history.
Amazing. I love hearing little high school sweethearts.
Yeah.
Like my head boy and head girl, and like also two of my good mates, were head boy and head girl at the school I went to, and then they got married. So, like I was just like,
match made in heaven, head girl, head boy. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those kids.
oh yeah, that's
No
gonna be good.
pressure.
So adorable. So Sam says, "Go Sarah."
Who's
Who?
Sam? Sam.
What's his last name?
Sam Lee.
New friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone said,
Oh, Sam Lee. Like, no, that's girl Sam.
Oh,
"Hi
hi,
Sam Lee."
Can't even remember my own friends. How bad is that?
Suspense, guys.
That's real.
Oh no! So what are we thinking the time is? Do you think it's?
I lost count.
I feel like it's earlier than what I thought it was a little while ago.
Same. I'm gonna always think it's an hour earlier than what I really think it is then.
It's all
But time flies when you're having fun.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
lost.
and when you're
I'm
stressing,
fun.
it's moving even faster.
Time flies
Yeah, I
when you're
don't
having
know.
fun.
Yeah, how's your pulse at the moment?
Oh,
Are
I
you
lost track of this. Like, as soon as this all got announced, I was like my
Boom.
head was in another world.
Oh my god.
I've lost track for the last. I don't even know if it's been. I'm gonna assume half an hour, but maybe 20 minutes. It's probably only been 10, but the stress levels are like.
Okay. Indy says, "Skiwi." Annalise says, "You got this, Jess."
Hey, babes. Annalise, I'm assuming it's the Annalise in Wellington.
Annalise Santa.
Yeah.
Mama Sweater Murph says, "Cherie," smiley face.
She's
not-
she's
she's
like,
Doing well with our names.
I'm like,
I was like missing one.
I was like, so confused. I was like, where is she?
No wonder you don't have a problem with us voting each other out. You're like, I'm not getting attached to you. I'm not even knowing their names.
They're just a human.
No, Shawana says, "Jess, you better win. Take your fake
Shawana.
cousin to LA." Sorry, Luke. We were just talking about you, Jess.
Does that give it away that Jess isn't
Oh no, wait.
off?
No, actually, that's Shawana. We went
Shawana.
Shawana. Jess isn't here. Awkward. What's up, Shawana? Oh, Andy. Sorry, guys. Had to duck off for a sleep. Been out for like 2 days. And wow, has anyone seen that moon tonight? Oh, honestly, I have the worst
What
sleeps
about
on
Andy?
full moons. Do you guys have full moon bad sleeps?
No, but
Oh no, I always just got like have bad sleep and I'm like, what's it a full moon?
Yeah.
It always is.
It was
Because
a
apparently it's
snow
like
moon. It was
it's
a
like
king moon, the
draws
last
you,
one.
because we're
Energies.
70%
Yeah.
water,
Yeah.
and it's like, psh, and you're like, psh.
Yeah, it was the last moon was a king moon or a snow moon. So
Yeah.
it's like there's only 2 of them this year, and that's the closest the moon will get to the Earth.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why it was so pretty.
Do you know Justin Bieber signed up on the wait list to go to the moon?
Did
On
he?
the commercial flights.
Oh, wow.
Him and Richard Branson.
Yeah, I knew
it's
Richard
a
Branson.
$1 million trip, but they haven't gone yet. They're thinking of like Elon Musk's SpaceX crew might be able to send them by 2024.
Oh, that's not far away,
Yeah.
man.
But like a commercial flight to the moon, that's insane. I reckon it'll probably be later. But they're trying to do the whole commercial rocket ships out of that
Orbit, yeah.
out of orbit. And so you can get to like it was like 40 minutes and you get to London. I was
Yeah,
like,
from
oh,
here,
did you
right?
watch that video?
Yeah.
It was
What?
insane. Watch
So you go out of orbit and then
so
come
you
back.
go out of orbit and they can
Just straight up, straight
go
down.
like a 12-hour flight in half an hour.
God.
Well, I
Rocket.
guess if you can do it with a missile, and
It's insane.
It's
It
just
would
that
be the
what it would
same.
take on a
Yeah,
body
so
though.
they're
That would
saying
be
that-
the only
yeah.
thing.
yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
But yeah, they're saying that in our lifetime they'll be able to do it.
So you wouldn't like to be like an air hostess for one of those flights. It would like ruin you.
Oh no,
That's
what's
so
happening?
Just bringing it back from the toilet.
Oh, Sheree, you've had a lot of
There
comments
we go.
about you. Oh, guys, remember
She's
this
still got
drinks
her
on
headphones on. She can't hear you.
That's scary.
Bit of an adventure.
You're being very loved in the comments.
Oh, sugar tits! I've just dropped smoothie on the wall.
Oh,
Weird.
sugar tits.
Sugar tits. Do we have a
That could
There's-
mean I'm
there's-
going home if I'm getting lots of sympathetic.
Thanks. My boyfriend goes to
Mate?
Yeah, that was scary. He didn't come to me.
Mark, you did well. That's really cool.
Thanks. It's Moonstone.
Oh.
It's what?
It's Moonstone.
Oh.
So does it have a meaning behind it or anything like that?
No, it was for our 1 year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, setting.
Oh,
setting,
hey.
yeah.
What's for
Setting
second
the
year?
bar.
Damn.
Doesn't it change the medal every year? So it's like
That's for like wedding anniversaries and stuff, yeah.
My man's only like 9 years behind. Damn.
How long have you been with your man?
About 9 years.
9 years
yeah,
as well,
yeah.
yeah. It's a long time, eh?
Yeah.
Have you been to the loo yet?
No.
It's scary, isn't it?
Has anyone else
Just
not been?
us two that have gone.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sarah hasn't gone either.
I just know if they go, I'll break
Oh,
the
so it's us
seal
three that have
Yeah,
gone
no,
now.
us three now.
That's scary,
Yeah. It's nice to have that fresh.
Yeah,
air,
like
though.
Fresh air, should go outside.
And did you feel how cold it was coming back in here?
It wasn't as bad because we've upped the temperature, but before it was so cold. I think I'll die of anxiety for nothing else.
I know. Anyone been as Xanax?
Yeah, for the anger.
What?
Don't like any use anyone. Never listen to a radio station ever again. There's Sprite down here.
Sprite
And
juice.
cups.
Mm.
Anybody else need a nap? I'm
Yeah.
dying for a nap.
Nap.
Yeah, like so bad.
You can curl up, there's a pillow.
Just create a bed out of all the
Yeah,
cushions.
Yeah.
How many we got?
You can take this. That one comes off as well.
I was going to lay on my tummy before. Just said like,
Oh, look, and this one. This is like a little bed.
that'll almost be
Fold out
like
the
long
couch.
enough to get like at least
Yeah.
your top half on.
Yeah, yeah. That's all you need, eh? It's like your head and your butt and your legs will be alright.
They could have
Torture.
they could have waited till we ate a little bit and then told us about
Yeah.
think
This is
this- yeah.
suspense, it's building. Was it cashews?
Yeah.
Oh, please, thank you.
And these almonds.
Sorry, I've just like fingered a whole lot. Anyone else?
Does anyone else want it?
Are they salted?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know if
will
that's very
then.
stable. Just be careful.
I'm gonna sit on the floor. I'm a floor person. I'm like,
I know, I like sitting on the floor as well.
sorry, I'm just gonna move over. That's you.
This isn't the comfiest of couches.
It's
is it?
not, eh?
It's not like that.
It's not quite like not deep enough.
On my cushion, no, and then
When
there's
the
a hard
cushion's-
back
Oh,
bit
yeah.
there too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on there.
Yeah, and the cushions they do have. Like, that's so thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. We talk about such girl stuff. There's
Yeah.
always all guys in here.
There would
and
not
stuff.
be any conversation.
Nah.
Or even just with the one or the two guys.
Yeah.
It'd be like, yeah, outnumbered.
Yeah.
He'd be like trying to join in conversation, eh? What?
Probably just be like, do his own thing. Like,
Probably.
or just talk smack.
Yeah.
Talk about
I had a feeling it was going to be all girls though.
Yeah.
I just know
Justin
what
Bieber,
girls
I
are
think.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how
Yeah,
girls go like put them.
true.
I don't know. I just reckon that girls put themselves out there a little bit more like with stuff like this, like
Yeah.
with the radio station going and doing that. You know.
Yeah.
Too embarrassed.
Yeah. I know my man doesn't even like Justin, but he's like, oh, I'm coming. It's all about the atmosphere.
Yeah. He'll be there like
just.
I think it's just normal tickets. Yeah.
And what about like there's no accommodation or anything?
Yeah.
No, there's accommodation.
Oh, that's
yeah,
there.
it's accommodation,
3 nights.
flights, yeah,
3
3
nights.
nights, and
3
the
nights.
Justin Bieber ticket. You just need your spending money.
Oh,
And I don't know what accommodation gets you, if it's like a complimentary breakfast or something, but
Yeah, I'm
even
sure they'd
then.
have breakfast.
yeah, yeah.
Save you
And that's accommodation there, but you know how long it takes to get there? Like, someone said 12 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's about 12 hours or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, you know, you're flying.
Something like that.
Most of the time you'll be flying, you'll go to your hotel, time to go to the concert, come back,
Yeah,
and
it's
time to
not
fly
very
home
long.
again. It'll be bomb, bomb, bomb. You won't
Yeah.
really get much time to do anything.
Nah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I wonder if you
it's
see any other
17.
celebs there.
Yeah, about
Yeah.
Hey, like, you know.
I vomit on 2-hour flights.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Do
I have like chronic motion sickness.
Oh,
Do you
So-
take CDs?
No, I'm like on a really high dosage if I need to like stop myself from vomiting. So like I've tried everything, and that's why
So have you tried like the wristbands?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
and that's why I'm switching from Ambo stuff to nursing because at least it'll be groundwork. But
Yeah.
being in the back of an ambulance is the worst.
Oh my gosh, so how do you find driving as well?
I don't drive the ambulance, but you mean like normal
like you're
driving?
driving
If
yourself,
I'm
yeah,
driving, I'm fine. If I'm front passenger, I'm usually okay, and I like feel a little bit. But in the back of an ambulance or back of a car,
What
or
about like escalators
buses.
and elevators? Do you find?
I like get that drop, kind of that feeling, but like because an elevator only lasts so long, it'll like wear off.
Yeah.
But if it's something like on the ambos, you do 12-hour shifts, so you're
Sitting
like
in the back,
sitting in the back for 12 hours is like. Bleh. And
Well, I get motion sickness from elevators and escalators and things like that, or things that I see spinning around.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
like go away and I'm like, I'm still spinning around.
Yeah.
Or like swings do it.
Yeah.
I was like sitting on that chair before and I spun around like twice and I was like, oh, actually, bad idea.
I spin my hips around and I'm like, right, that's enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm good at chair spinning. I don't get sick from chair spinning.
Like, that goes
Roller coasters.
I can't stay still.
I can do roller coasters.
One round on a roller coaster and then get off. Second round, I'm like, I hope somebody's not sitting behind me or underneath me at that point.
Everybody thought we were like smooth sailing, and then they throw this up. Like, oh, okay.
I feel like I need to like completely change my train of thought and like make it like happy thoughts or change. Stop thinking about it.
Just hurry up.
Well, Randall's come in is like really throwing me.
I know.
I think he came in on purpose.
No, but then Hayley said something about crossing live to him.
I think they were trying to throw us because then he even said, "Do you know what time?"
Yeah,
might
he
finish
doesn't
up
finish
here?
till 3, does he?
No, and that's what he was trying to act
His
like.
show finishes at 10.
Oh, does it? I thought it finishes at 3.
They do a
Randall.
handover in the afternoon, don't they? That new guy and is it
That's
Sharon
definitely
comes in?
Mm-hmm. Sharon and
Sharon and Jaden.
No, they come in
yeah.
at 3.
Yeah.
And then but Steph is on during the day. The chick that was in here first.
Yes.
But
She's
the
on
two
from
boys
10.
leave, don't they?
Steph's
Randall
on
and-
from 10 till 3.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, the morning show's from 6 till 10.
Oh.
And then you have the day shift from 10 till 3. And then you have the night shift from 3 till 7. And then Hayley starts at 7.
Oh.
So he was being an egg.
He was, because it's different.
Yeah.
Like, why is he still
I thought he was trying to act like it was 3. I thought he finished at 3 as well. Because I usually listen to the kid, like when I'm going to get the kids and I hear the handover. And I always hear Jaden and Sharon.
Yeah, they start at 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I get, yeah, they finish at 10, yeah.
Yeah, so Randall starts at 10 on air. So it's the other
Don't
way
mind me.
from
They're good.
Yeah.
Every time
someone
somebody
comes in,
yeah.
it's like,
I'll go away. Why are you zooming in? We're not that excited.
Oh my god, freaking stomach and they zoom in.
I just feel like I've got like a lot of gin.
Make sure I hit my
Oh,
good
you
angle.
No,
don't.
I do. Like I sit like this.
No, look at me.
not.
I
You
feel
do
like
not.
You don't either.
Watch this.
Showing that this is for you.
This is great viewing stuff.
Yeah.
How many chins have you got?
Great conversation.
Can anyone do that flex challenge thing? Where you get off the floor without using, like, you can't move onto either side of your body and you don't have your hands behind your back. And
Oh,
you
that's
gotta
when you
get
bend
up.
down like that. Apparently boys can't do it, but girls can.
Oh, that's the wall one, isn't it?
Oh,
The
is
chair
it?
thing?
No, that's the,
Oh,
no,
what-
this one like you lie on your stomach.
Oh, you look really
Live stream.
She keeps looking
It's
at me.
time. Oh wait, you meant to look here. Guys,
Oh.
it's time. Maybe I'll go on this one so I don't have to be like... It's time. The elimination is happening.
Are we going on radio?
No, it's alright, thank you.
Do we have a tie?
Girl, you know you can turn me on.
It can't be a time.
Alright guys,
Because it's
That's my
5 of us.
if you're just tuning in now, there has been an elimination sent by the promo team. One person will be leaving the island.
Bieber.
Silence.
And not in search for love today, on Valentine's Day. But that's alright, eat as much snacks as you can now.
Cry later.
Alright, we're going to go around the circle first of all, and I'm going to ask you what time.
Oh, no idea.
Shit, I've forgotten.
I know.
I'd have to look at my notes. Where are my notes? They're under your butt.
Oh, sorry.
There goes my pen. You have to look at your notes. Hang on, I'll just grab my notes.
Yeah. Sorry. Got all my notes.
Do you want to compare notes?
Look at my notes. They're really jumbled now.
She's going.
Hello. Oh no, look, it's Valentine's Day and we're about to break someone's heart. Alright guys, what time you reckon?
11.
1 o'clock.
12:30.
Okay, we've got Sarah over here. What time do you reckon it is?
Oh,
She's getting out her pamphlet of notes that she's been writing all day.
we're getting close to lunch.
She's getting close to lunch, she says. Okay, and Jess.
I'm saying about 12:30ish.
Okay, Jess thinks 12:30. Oh,
Depends when your lunch is, though.
Yeah, mine's 2.
oh no, I feel like someone's about to get dumped. Oh, this is horrible. All right, 3, 2, 1. The person leaving the Bieber Big Box, eliminated by her fellow contestants, is Sarah. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sarah, have you got any words?
I've sort of got better things to do anyways.
She has plans with her boyfriend. Yes. So it's okay. She's going to Valentine.
And my petrol is covered here, so hopefully. So
last
they said it was.
Why the heck did you vote for Sarah?
Savage! Yeah, guys.
She's talking about, why did you vote for Sarah?
Someone had to go. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. You're a cool chick.
You can,
We love you.
all chip in like
Here we
100
go.
or 500s, like, share it over.
More scheming going on.
I
eh?
know.
I'd love to know what they're saying.
Will we is it saved? To watch it back?
Hey.
Is it saved? Like, will we have to watch it back?
Oh!
They were taking the piss.
No.
You're just gonna leave us hanging out.
Guys, I'm out. This is too awkward. I can taste the awkwardness. I can taste the awkwardness in the room.
Get back here.
Mum, help me.
Yeah, wait.
Guys, this was not my idea.
What's happening? Don't just leave.
Alright, what are the comments? I'm going to go over the comments.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I go before the comments?
Oh no! Everyone's saying, sorry, Sarah. Everyone's giving you love on Insta, on
You got a hot
Facebook.
date.
And you've got a hot date.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have a date.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You're
I
about to
can't
go to
even
your
get a
hot
date.
boyfriend. How yes, you're going to Thames. You made 5 besties. How good.
Exactly.
We'll catch up for
Fine.
drinks.
Find me on Facebook. Like
Yeah.
some of you guys.
Write down your name.
Should we have a group hug?
What's your
Yeah.
name?
Fully.
Oh, again, these pants. Just really not in my
It's
favour.
alright, they look good, so just deal with it.
Yep, alright, we'll just have this attached for the group hug. Should we hug not over the first? Come in here, guys.
Page anyways.
Oh, yeah, come in here. Group hug.
Hug.
We all love you
doing a
guys.
yummy?
Oh, we got that yummy, 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 yummy.
What a time to walk in.
Okay. Sorry, Sarah. The tribe has spoken.
Oh no. Put a torch out.
You have 30 seconds to say goodbye.
This is so savage.
Make your rounds.
So savage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Don't
Sarah.
forget
It's
your
been great to
hat.
have you here.
Just so everybody knows, I was up to about exactly like 11:25.
Oh, see.
That helps me,
that's
guys, you know, like, and like,
Off
you
the
know,
post.
we've got like,
Oh my god, she's smart, guys.
Yeah.
She's actually helping you out.
yeah. Don't waste my time keeping. But do you know how many times I've counted?
Can we keep it?
right.
Yeah, can we keep your notes?
I might get asked.
Oh yeah, she might get asked.
Your
Yeah,
rain
yeah,
hat.
Oh yeah, done that. Rain hat. Oh yeah, you can't forget the brolly.
Great memento
There
of
you
the
go.
day.
Brolly. Oh, we'll get you a movie pass. Movie pass.
Oh, that'll.
Anything else?
And
Find something.
Justin Bieber t-shirt.
I'll take this.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get you some
And
prizes.
tickets to LA.
All right.
Do I have to be blind?
Nah.
You're gonna know the
Does
time
she
when you
have
get
to
out and
go
see
on
how
air?
well you did.
Hey?
Yeah. See how well, yeah.
Good question.
What was that?
I'm just the intern.
Excuse for everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give you like a couple more seconds.
That's what he says, I'm just the intern.
Figure out a plan. Say goodbye.
Seconds goodbye.
Say goodbye to the. Say goodbye. Okay, not seconds. You know what I mean. Like, a bit of time. Say goodbye to the live stream. I'll be back.
It was cool having you.
Yeah. Lovely to meet you.
It's good, guys.
Yeah.
I know. Strongest
And
player.
no one wants to be the first one, but I mean, there's going to be three more of us leaving anyway. There's going to be three
Yeah,
more.
those down
Like,
to
there's only
be
going to be
us,
one
it's
left.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
And
know.
you guys won your spots fair and like fair and square. Yeah.
Yeah.
And anyways, enjoy LA. It'll be good. One of you.
Thanks,
Bye,
Sarah. It's such a
guys.
shit feeling. I know that feeling. You don't want to ever be the first one, but yeah.
That's okay.
Shit.
At least I'm not sitting in traffic tonight. And
No.
And you've got a hot day, like that's
Yeah.
super exciting.
Can you still go away now to Thames?
yeah.
Oh,
So if
that's what
anything,
she's
this
doing.
is a good thing, really.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, take the positive.
and it's the first Valentine's as well, so it's
Yeah.
a bit like, oh,
Special.
that's savage, you know? Yeah.
I hope he's got something
Yeah.
really special for dinner planned and things.
I almost did pull out actually when
Oh,
I got the
really?
call back. I was excited but then I was like, oh, Valentine's, no, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a big thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this might not be the only one. They might throw more
I was
shit on
gonna say,
us.
there's
Just do
down-
like, you know,
I feel
there's
like-
got to be something else. They can't let us just sit another. Because I don't even think we're halfway through it yet.
No.
So now you got both of it. You got to come here and you get still get to
Yeah,
go away.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have to go to work tomorrow, so my life is way more shit.
Might just pack up a cheese roll and go.
Hey, you get to take a plate.
Yeah.
Take the
Okay.
platter.
Take it out. Look, we'll have munchies in bed. Nice.
Take this fruit platter.
Yeah, no.
Good to know how healthy we are.
All ready to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bye,
Right.
Sarah. Bye, Sarah.
Lovely to meet you.
All right.
Fun on your day.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
See ya.
Try not to kill each other.
I honestly thought they were joking. I thought, oh, whatever.
It was pretty deep.
Do we want to say who we voted for? I voted for Sarah. Only because she was quiet, she was pretty onto it, and like there was that little, because she was wildcard as well. Let's say who we voted for. It doesn't matter. We're all here now.
I voted Sarah.
Was it a whitewash Sarah? Yeah.
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 I was going to say we'd be able to watch it
No.
back anyway on the...
We're gonna find out who's lying once we watch it back.
Yeah, I was the same.
When she said
Yeah,
that, I heard
yeah.
her say, if anyone has to go, I should go.
Yeah.
I've got stuff to do.
What am I missing?
You're missing Sarah.
We all just...
Tell me.
We all just admitted.
We
to
all
who
just
we
admit,
voted.
I just said who do we all vote for? Let's just admit
You
who
know
we
who
voted
we all
for.
voted.
Yeah.
We all did Sarah.
That's why I was like, who
Whitewash.
did you vote for? And I was so funny.
Yeah, when you asked me, I was like, oh, this is so
And I'm just like, well, we had to vote for someone.
Yeah, you just balls down.
Cold and honest.
Pushed out.
She had written your name on a piece of paper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
She get me strategically to vote.
Oh, yeah.
And she showed it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you as
Oh
well.
wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Who did you
I
vote?
must
You?
be a threat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you won the Yummy Challenge. Hey, girl, you got that?
Are you serious? I'm freaking out.
She was full
wow.
on strategic.
Yeah.
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 Good on
That's
her.
why she had to go.
Yeah.
Nah.
She wasn't great though.
I
She
feel
was
like
well
we're like
mannered.
not even sitting in the Justin Bieber box now. We're just
Oh, yeah, I
sitting
need to get
some
some
yarn.
I was sitting here like the
I
whole
need to get
time,
some
like.
food for one of the people out there.
Sharing
Is
our
it just
food.
that intern again?
As a hot guy. Can you come in here?
Aaron is just that bloody intern.
My mum loves talking. I always put them on the Instagram. She's like, "Who's that boy?" And I was, his name's Aaron. She's like, "Aaron." And then the receptionist, when you're walking through, Isaac, he's really hot as well. I'm like,
That would be really
"Who's
funny.
that?" I was like, "No, mum, I'm not getting with everyone from work."
Why not? If I look like you, I'd be like, yeah.
You know Ted won't like it.
everywhere.
I can.
Be weird, you'd be calling him a workmate and daddy.
I always joke, and he's like, "Can you put up an Instagram story for a week?" And I was like, okay, Daddy. And he's like, oh my god.
Use a knife.
You right there, Hayley?
I was trying to do like a sexy brunch. Just see if it chops.
Is that Black Forest chocolate that one?
Yeah, that's good.
I feel way more settled now.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you
don't
don't
need
need
a lattice fix.
I can relax it now.
Oh, that was horrible.
Or can we?
Probably not.
Next challenge!
Oh my god, yeah. Go make
Right,
it
now we've got to
bad.
vote again.
Yeah, it'll be, I got that tummy, fuck, I'm so full.
Food time.
Yeah.
God, how cute is this cheese?
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it?
Do like two.
Is that a Valentine's?
Oh my god, I wish I could this to Erin.
Make it a heart.
Yeah.
Make the salami into a heart.
Love me.
Got some licorice.
Some pretzels. Maybe like a Tim Tam and a biscuit.
It's a real platter, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's freaking cute, eh?
Mm.
Maybe like
Oh my god.
You know, I was sitting at a cafe once, and like I was sitting at a table like this with a girl, and we were just catching up for lunch, and I had my plate like this, and I didn't realise, and I went to go, I'm here like this, and it was just like a massive salad with avocado and sauce everywhere, and I went to go chop it, and I was like talking to her, I was like, yeah, so how are you? And the whole entire plate flung off, and flung off me like this, and I was like, and I looked at her, and she was like, tears rolling down her eyes. Instead of helping me, she's like, get the phone out! She's like, ah! And I was like, oh my freaking god. And there's avocado everywhere, like literally lettuce. And I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. So I got the plate and I was like this. And then like,
Putting it
tracked
back
it
on your
back, and then
table.
I was like, meh, still gonna try and eat it. It's so funny. I'm so clumsy. Okay,
It's cute.
now that we've got the bloody,
Your biscuit.
we're still looking good. This is still looking good. We can hide that, like the crumbs like over there. Chuck that over there. Okay. Maybe a couple more pretzels. Yeah.
The biscuits.
Oh, the biscuit.
Yes.
Oh, the buggies. Oh.
They need a bit of hummus. Is that hummus?
Oh, that looks good, eh?
What's
It's
the
a bit
green
hard
one
to put
like?
on the
Has anyone had any of the green one? The green.
That dip's good.
Is it the mint
Oh,
one?
look, it's feta and
What is
spinach.
Oh!
That sounds really good. Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, that's good as well. Oh my god.
What's that one?
That looks best. Oh my god, French onion.
Yum yum.
That's delicious. Yeah.
Oh, look at them. There's something like everywhere. Two more grapes in.
Did you get chocolate on there? Oh, you got cookies.
I reckon that's cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Is it going into the studio?
Yeah. Oh, that's cute, eh?
Dairy.
Wait.
That is
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
loaded
cute.
platter.
Like, you know, like these.
Grammable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Bish, you better grab this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cute. Maybe a couple more crackers. We got one more cracker.
What about cheesel?
Just one.
Take the
Oh,
fruit platter. Oh, I'm so happy with that.
At least it's more.
Not even so much. I feel like a
I
pig.
know she did that too. There's someone in the studio that's just come in for that shit.
Yeah.
Listen to me, I'm thinking.
I can't believe that she showed you guys someone else's name and was like,
What was I doing when this was all happening?
I was sitting there.
Because I
Oh.
know. I must have been in
How
the
did she
loop.
write it? Because the paper when that was getting
No,
done
no,
up
when
there.
she was sitting there.
Oh, oh yeah. So you didn't sway and give in to it?
No, because I felt like she was a threat. Strategic.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think she was here for the whole experience and the fun of it. Just maybe just.
It was just the
purely
novelty,
the
I
one.
think.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that one is good.
That stuff.
Yeah. So good. These are huge grapes.
Oh.
They are in. I bet they're from America as well.
Oh yeah.
Most grapes do. They come from
We don't
America.
eat our own grapes. Yeah.
No,
we
they
make our
don't.
wine.
Yeah.
They make them into wine.
You have a look at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a look at the back of most products and most of the grapes that come
California,
from
yeah.
America.
It's like the
So
banana.
strange because like we've got the best growing.
facilities.
Yeah.
It's like most of our good avocados get exported.
Mm.
Have you seen the size of them?
Yeah.
They get exported.
Those are
Massive,
those
aren't they?
round ones too. They're the best. They're like all nutty. Yeah.
Good avo.
I love me some avocado too.
Mm.
Guacamole.
we're definitely
I'm
getting
gonna
fed.
stop. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably like bring in. Oh, and now we're bringing in like the main meal, and we've just like eaten all of this. This is just a snack platter.
I just realised why you weren't having crackers with your cheese and salami and stuff with your gluten.
Yeah.
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 Is it just that you don't like it? Doesn't agree with your body, or?
Yeah, I'm just trialing it really. Like,
Yeah.
I'm actually doing keto at the moment, which is
Oh,
why
okay.
I'm not eating too much. But yeah, but it's
Yeah.
going really well. Like, it makes such a difference.
Perhaps some people say
You look
that.
good,
Yeah.
though.
Most
Thank
people are not
you.
even allergic
Oh.
or nothing.
I've
It
only
just
been
makes
doing
them
like 2
feel
weeks, but it's
lighter,
made
like,
such
you
a
know, it doesn't
difference.
feel
Yeah.
that, God,
Yeah.
I feel like it.
Oh, I tried vegan and
Oh.
vegetarian for the last 6 months-ish. I've been trialling it and like
Yeah.
cutting meat out.
Oh.
And even
Oh, I've
cutting
been
meat
doing-
back
Yeah.
is huge difference. Like less bloating, less like just feel
Mm.
more energy.
Even your face goes down and your chin.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't realise that it was there.
Yeah, until you like look at your face and go, oh.
Hi.
Yeah.
The weird thing was when I started doing keto, which was only last week. But like I always wear my Birkenstocks, and then I put them on after like a week, and they were like really, really loose, and like all of the
Yeah.
water in
In
your
your
feet,
feet.
like
Yeah.
you just lose it all. It's
Irritation.
so bizarre.
Wow.
Yeah.
Carbon sugar is so bad.
Yeah, it's
Well, those
exactly right.
Birkenstocks, are they the ones that keep your blood, like the, what are they?
What's that?
Oh, she just meant like your normal ankle
Oh,
sock.
oh, okay.
Or like
Yeah.
these shoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought
they
you
were
meant you
just
had a
like
certain type of socks or something that helped you.
Oh.
Those blood clot socks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, not them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to like a little podcast the other week and I was talking about it's probably TMI with like cameras on.
I know.
It's so weird.
Forget about it.
Yeah,
eh?
we are the podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And it was about how women have like 4 seasons within their cycle, and how each week you should be providing your body with different foods and things like that,
So
depending
true,
on your
yeah.
hormones and where you're at and stuff.
Mm.
So amazing.
Yeah.
Because people think you're in a hormonal during your period, and it's like, no, it's
Nah,
like a
it's
whole
everywhere
thing.
around, and that's why you crave certain foods when you're, during a certain part of your cycle.
We need to talk about something else because
Yeah.
they're going to evict
Yeah.
us.
Okay, well,
That's boring chat.
yeah.
Well, this is for all our women viewers.
It's for you girls. Sorry guys.
Is that the sort of thing that your website does? Like,
That's what I'm into, and that's
Yeah.
what we like.
that's really cool.
Yeah,
I'm really
it's
into that
helping
sort of
them,
stuff. Yeah.
So is it your own, or have you jumped on the
We've done like
bandwagon
a
with someone else?
franchise. We've
Oh.
got a franchise, and then my girlfriend and I kind of doing our own thing, a women's way.
Yeah.
So that's how.
So
our
do you sell
name-
products, or
Yeah,
is
we
it
have
just
products
oh, okay.
and a 16-week program.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's a personal trainer as well. So
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
yeah, amazing. That's who you won the money for.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Oh cool.
Yeah.
Hong Kong.
And then we're off to
Mm.
Gold Coast in June for a conference.
Nice.
Wow.
When in June?
Middle of June.
Oh, so you'll be just back
Yeah.
from LA.
Just back from LA. and, yeah.
Oh, suntan.
Yeah. Yeah, get my tan on, and it's what it'll be. Summer over there in America.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, middle of June or May, June. It'll be summer over there, winter over here. It's so crazy.
Mm.
Have you guys all got? You haven't got a passport?
No.
No.
I don't
That's
have
right,
a
you
valid
can get them
one.
so
I don't have a
quickly.
valid
Yeah.
one. No. Mine when as soon as I come back from Aussie basically.
Yeah.
So it's 5 years, only 5 years now.
No,
is
it's
it?
10 now.
Oh, it's 10
Yeah,
again.
it's
Oh
gone
my
back up to
god.
It was silly that they put it down.
Yeah. Because it was 10, then they
Do
put
you
it
want
to
some up?
5, and now it's back
Oh,
to 10. Is that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's swash back over to my other side.
Oh, I think I might need to go for a toilet. Stop
Oh
it.
my god, it's scary. It's like an experience.
it?
Yeah. It just feels weird
Tormental?
because you
No, you
just
don't
have
want
to
to go
trust
again?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you
Yeah,
never
trust
do.
actually,
issues.
Hayley.
It's not a great experience.
Yeah, one person stands behind you holding your shoulders, and then Haley's like, not Haley, the blonde
Caitlin.
chick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like,
I don't even know who
pushing
took me
forward.
out there.
I think Caitlin was with me, because she was like, you can take your blindfold off, but not your headphones. She's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and yeah, I just put when I went to leave, I just put my blindfold back on and knocked on the door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Everyone must be seeing people
I
like
know.
me.
Yeah, but there's lots of hands when you get out there and they like pass you over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
other
and
people
out
and I'm
the
like,
door.
oh.
And a step going out, like just when you go out, there's
Over that.
there's a
A
lift.
step.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And because they like try and warn you, but because you've got the headphones on,
Yeah.
you always know what's going on.
Good luck.
Thanks,
It's not
God.
as scary as we make out like, oh my
you
god, you're
can
gonna
go
die.
out with no blindfold if you want.
Oh! I was thinking, no she can't. Oh wait, yeah, I just
You're
got
not
it.
allowed to do that.
I'm so slow. Oh,
Right, we need to do something. Should we do
Yeah.
charades?
Charades.
yeah, I haven't played that in forever. Is that the one where you like movie 2 words?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
I'm good
What do you
at
do? You go like, move. Right, okay, I'm going.
Okay.
We don't know what we're doing, but
No, and she's not allowed to talk anywhere.
I'm just trying to think of something.
so should we get everyone to play?
And it's not allowed to be
We
like
don't
Okay,
have
okay,
to,
like-
yeah. Even though we don't have the
Got
comments, like play along at home,
movie.
guys.
Okay, everybody,
TV.
play along, play charades.
TV
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can't remember what you do, but
Movie.
movie.
oh yeah, you
Yeah.
got it.
Movie.
Great game, guys.
Oh, cool.
Just so we can see you, but
Oh, wow, that was a Zoom.
That was the intention of standing here. Alright, what's that? Right.
Movie.
Movie.
Whoa.
Oh, I feel like this.
8 words.
8 letters.
8 words or 8 letters, 8 words.
8 words.
A tiger. Is
Yes.
this first word? Are we doing first word? First word. Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to think of the whole
Late.
movie.
Tiger, claw, cat.
Dinosaur.
Oh, scratch.
Lion.
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 King.
That's the first word. Lion.
Lion. 4th word. House. Tunnel.
Lion.
Lion ride. Riding.
Lion in the wardrobe. What
Lion
is
the
that?
in the wardrobe.
Oh.
Sorry, that was my
Your
Bruce.
turn. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
You're like writing.
Yeah, she was writing.
Your turn.
No, you got it.
Oh, who got it?
Yeah,
She
she
got it.
you?
Yeah, I didn't really.
Because
I
she
couldn't
said,
really
"What
get
is
there.
it?"
Yeah,
Your
so
turn,
yeah,
yeah,
in the
yeah.
wardrobe.
Your turn.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I like your lion. Because you can do like things so it sounds like, because we
Yeah.
know what that means, it sounds
Yeah,
like, and then it
sounds
sounds like
like.
whatever.
Oh,
You can do
yeah.
books or TVs. You don't have to do movies. What is
So
it?
what? That's TV.
Yeah, it's TV.
Book.
Book.
I was it's like 50 Shades of Grey. I was like, no.
Yeah.
That would be quite funny, but. Alright, sorry.
Movie. Film.
2 words.
2 words. Smack. Don't. Touch. Don't.
Naughty.
Smack.
Not, don't.
Didn't. Shouldn't.
No.
Telling. Tell.
Naughty. Really said
Just say, not
Second word. Second word.
that.
Second word.
Naughty.
Oh god, I didn't think this through very well.
Telling off. Growling.
Hang on.
Penis. Big penis? Boy.
Boy.
Second word boy. The boy?
Naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Bad boy.
boy.
Yeah.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Bad boys.
Bad boys.
Bad boy.
Naughty boys.
Naughty boys.
When you're like penis, you're like,
Yeah.
I was like, I was like,
big penis.
I was like, how else do you? I was like, I didn't think this through. Like, how am I gonna
Yeah.
know?
Oh my
Maybe you could do syllables and sounds like.
Yeah, I should have done that
Yeah, you should
instead.
have done like mad, like sound like bad. I don't know. Your
What's a
turn.
movie I've watched lately?
We can't tell you.
Yeah.
Could be a reality TV
Yeah.
program.
Could even be a song. How do you do song?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Can you do some? You must be able to.
Yeah, because you're just spelling
It's
out
just
the
a name.
thing. You say you're just. I don't know how. What would we use for song?
You can just
Yummy.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Song. Yes, we'll use that for song.
Yeah, I think of a movie because I'm not smart enough to do it. I think for too long.
It's hard though when you're actually trying to think
Yeah,
of it.
like,
Trying to
oh,
even
like-
think of one. Yeah.
Do you play like charades and stuff like that quite often? No?
Yes, it's my favourite
Yeah.
pastime.
I know some people it is like that's their like hobby.
I was just waiting to crack out the charades.
Come on, this is my shit.
My jam.
Oh, this is horrible.
What's your favourite movie? Or something?
Okay, you made me think of my favourite movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Movie.
Movie.
Two words.
I'm going.
I know.
Just telling it out to us.
First
First
word.
Wait.
Second word.
Yeah.
Dirty Dancing.
Oh.
That was better go doing that one first.
Yeah, I thought, wait, I'll go with the second word.
Right, do you want to have a go?
Okay.
It's hard to think of something
Yeah.
that you can actually act out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think about mine very well.
Naughty.
Okay, how else do you like?
I know, yeah.
I should have done what it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like
TV show.
TV show.
3 words.
3 words.
first word.
First word.
House.
Home. Home.
Home.
And away.
I
told you this is my favourite game.
Secondly, it's totally
It is your family.
Don't play my
Thursday
ass.
family night thing.
Take these off.
Oh, it's getting serious now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I need them. These are right. These are a prop.
Oh.
Yeah. Naughty.
Oh. What are we? What
Oh,
are we
wait.
doing? Is it a movie? What is it?
Movie.
Movie.
Two
Two
words.
words.
Mm.
Baywatch.
Second word.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, do it again then. Yeah.
Second word.
Free Willy.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Finding
What
Nemo.
was that? Nemo.
Finding
Yeah, that was
Dory.
Nemo.
Oh.
It's just Nemo.
Oh, you should have went.
And you pointed at me. That was like.
That was really detailed Nemo.
Was very. I was like.
Yeah, I would have done that one too.
I just searched for chin. I was like,
So, finding Cannibal? Finding the word?
Right.
Whose turn it is.
Yeah. Alright. What if it's a book and I think it's a book.
Go for whatever's
Ooh.
most
And,
popular.
whatever,
It's a
yeah.
movie. Yeah,
Oh,
a
no,
movie,
it could
because I
be
know
a
it's. I
way.
definitely know it's a movie.
movie.
Two words. Second word. Right. Story.
Writing.
Paper.
Taking notes. The Notebook.
Ah! Did you say
such a
two
good
words?
one.
Yeah, the Notebook.
Oh, yeah. I was
They
like, yeah,
have the
no.
Notebook is one word.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I
one
think
word. You're
so,
right.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my
Now you've
God.
got one.
God,
You've
you're
guessed it.
I love that we've kind of gone around in the circle as well as to who's got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so hard to think
Another
of one,
favourite
especially
movie.
a random one. Like, you know, most of the one is in common.
Yeah.
Don't try and think of something far out the fucking box.
Oh, so you just say that and I'm thinking in my head, they're going to get this straight away.
Oh.
Or you might not.
Movie. One word.
First word.
Why do I
Titanic. That's a good one.
It was so no, alright.
You should have pretended to be a boat.
Oh, yeah. Big sinking ship. Break in half.
of them.
The Notebook as a book as well,
I think it was a book first, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Naughty.
One. I had one. No, I'm not going to do that one. Okay.
Song.
Okay.
Song, cool.
4
Mhm.
words.
4 words.
Third word.
You.
Fourth word.
Love.
Love. The way you love me? No, sorry. Why? Where?
When? Why?
Hang on, what word are we up to?
This is the first word.
How
We.
Something you love.
we love. What was it?
Was it you love or we?
Love. You love.
You.
So something.
Something you love. This word. You.
Who you love?
I.
I
Who do you love?
Yes.
I don't know that song.
Who is it?
It's that you know that bitch. Who do you love?
Oh,
Who is that? Yeah, it's a bit of a. Yeah, we didn't want to act out that.
Yeah.
I would have been like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like.
You go, Jess.
No, you got it. You definitely got that, not me.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm trying to think of like the stupidest names.
I know, it's hard to even think of it right away.
Song was a good one though, because there's such a
Yeah,
wide range.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't even know what I've watched in like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I know, I get a mind blank.
Think of even
Watch
like the
on
reality
Netflix.
shows and that
Yeah,
that you
what
like.
do you
and-
watch on Netflix or something like that?
I've been doing Wentworth lately, binging on Wentworth. But I couldn't think of how to do Wentworth.
No.
Jail, prison,
Yeah.
stabbing.
Yeah.
Shaking.
If anyone else has any
Are
ideas,
they coming back in? I so need to go to that.
Oh, just not.
Oh, do they?
Do
Turn
it,
it on
do it.
camera. Oh, okay.
They'll
No,
come.
but I'm telling the
Just put your face on the camera.
The whole world being naked.
Yeah.
Knock on the door.
Oh wait.
Sure. Then you have to wait.
Yeah, and then I'll be like getting a sore tummy. And then
Oh,
you can,
honestly, man, that was brutal. I drank a bottle and a half of water,
And then
and
you're
then
like-
I was trying
And then
to
you got
like, do
nervous.
those answers, and I was like, I will wait for you to come back before I.
Where did I say? Oh, there they are. There.
Someone wants to come out.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, you just heard them.
I'm ready to leave. No, got yes.
Yeah, imagine
I'm
that.
kidding.
She's ready to go.
Sorry, it's warm.
I'll just stand there waiting at the door.
And just start walking out like this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good one. No.
Didn't come to the door fast enough.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna think of a few.
Oh.
Are you guys big Bieber fans?
I'm not a big Bieber fan, but
I like his
some-
music.
Yeah, I do too.
Are you a big Bieber fan?
Are you
like-
a believer?
Honestly,
Yeah.
12-year-old me would be so proud that I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Who what?
So proud, 12-year-old me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I absolutely loved him. I remember he came to Rotorua like, fucking God, 10 years ago.
Yeah, because he did do a couple of New Zealand shows, hey? But
I
that
was
was all his
so
old,
Yeah.
the old first stuff, eh?
He came to, I was living in Rotorua and he came to Rotorua and me and my best friend at the time, it was all on the radio that he was going up the skyline, up the luge,
yeah.
and we were like, oh my God, well, obviously we're going.
Yeah.
So we went up the skyline and we were like 13.
Yeah.
And we made these Justin Bieber cutout face masks.
Oh my god.
With little cutout eye holes. And like a band around our heads, and we were up there and we were like, what the fuck is he? But it turns out he was going to the airport and he was just trying to distract everyone. And
Oh.
I think he still owes me from that day.
I reckon.
I used to love him when I was a kid.
How old was I? Really old, thinking like how old was I when this song came out? But when Baby came out,
That must have been like
I was
2012.
in high school. Because I remember my girlfriend had just got with her partner, and that was like their song.
I remember
Don't know
always
why I
felt
remember
like
that, but-
my age was like, oh, but too old to be liking him, but he's quite cool.
Yeah,
Like,
hey,
not
he's
gonna tell people
hot
that.
ass. Yeah, I don't care. My daughter and her friends used to be like, no, Justin Bieber's such a dick. But then they got to the age where, because they had an age where it was like, if you like Justin Bieber, you're a geek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then they realise they get to, 15 and they're like, oh my god, Bieber. Yeah.
I need to go toilet.
Yeah. They've forgotten about us.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock. We've got that.
We're having drinkies.
That's alright, we'll just go out there and drink their tequila.
Toilet?
Who needs to
Sorry,
go?
I need to go toilet.
That's right. I'm just waiting for Cal to get back. He was going to be like,
Sweet.
Can you hold it?
Hey.
Can you hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I haven't got a sore tummy yet. I don't
Because
have
no one's
it.
come to the door. Everyone's disappeared out for lunch breaks and things like that.
Oh yeah,
You
maybe it's
reckon?
lunchtime.
when Sarah said it was like 11:30, I thought it was way later than that.
No.
See, I reckon
I don't know
thought
how
that
she
too.
can count this. Like, how you for
No.
Hello.
me.
Totally.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's food.
You better get to it.
Oh yeah. Oh, my hair's just. Well, I've got so much hair. Always gets in my face.
It's like, even though you've tied it up, you've still got like enough to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, people are writing on the comments.
Oh my god.
Kirsty says, "What's happening?"
When? How long ago?
Andy says, "Later, Sarah. We still have fun. What's still a fun time? Enjoy your day. Still an experience." Daniel said, "Haha, awkward." Rahari says, "Hugging the people who voted you off."
Oh my god.
Aiden says, "The tribe has spoken." CJ says, "So bloody awkward." And Hayley, "You are a savage." This is so good.
It's just me.
This is so good. I'm scared every time someone says it.
Yeah.
Are you taking tea? Use the toilet card?
One moment, please. Hi.
Are you, I need to go
Oh,
toilet.
yeah. Let me just get this ready. Okay.
India says, "Aw." Justine says, "Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
It's me. Hello.
Okay.
It's me.
Okay, ready to go.
No, you can." Oh, that's what we need. We need some bangers. Yeah, can I bring some music in?
Yeah.
Are we allowed? We can't because of the live stream. As soon as the music plays,
that
it
good?
cuts your live stream if it's more than 15
Is that good? yeah, okay,
That's why
cool.
we get to the yummy
Right,
song
follow
with
me.
Alex Mullen singing it. It was actually Alex Mullen.
Yeah.
That was her singing the Yummy Yummy track.
Alright.
Yeah, it's because of like the rules
Just
of
can you
like
come this way a
labels.
little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Now there's a step. Yeah, cool.
Oh, I really do not need any more further.
Because we could start playing something that like MIFM plays or...
No. It's like.
Oh, like Universal,
Copyrights.
Warner copyrights. So
Oh,
if we
like the
play the
station
music
itself.
through it's through Facebook, so Facebook pulls it down.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So we could, if the stream wasn't going to Facebook, we could still do it. But yeah. Ashley says, "Go, go, go."
Mention her surnames.
Ashley Rowetty.
Hi, Ashley, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm giving myself a massage. It's so nice.
Hey, we're our massage boys.
Aaron. Aaron.
Still in those
He's
shambles.
currently eating a pad thai. I'll get him in here.
Shy.
Make a pad thai in here. Oi, Aaron. Aaron, you've been requested. Also, you're eating a pad thai. Aaron.
No shirt on. Yeah, quickly lay down.
Guys, I've got Aaron coming in here.
Keep going like my phone's falling out of my pocket.
Yeah, I keep going to touch my belt like, hey, my phone.
Just my butt. No phone.
Boring, it's just my butt.
Oh, we have another challenge coming for you guys.
Oh.
Great.
As long as we
Did
don't
you
have to
see our
vote anyone
charades?
out.
Huh?
You see our
Yeah,
charades.
so the charades are good. I had to just go record some shit, but I'm all done now. Oh, you can actually like comments.
Does that have the time on it?
It does, but it's got the.
I wasn't trying to perv. I was looking at the comments.
But this is what you guys look like.
I look like a fatty going for the food. Shit.
That's awful. I don't know what's happened.
I know, I feel like that
Oh no,
if
I'm
we
back.
watch it back, it's going to be like cringy as.
Stay away from it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see it. I'm just looking at the comments right now.
Wow, is that how many there are?
Yeah, heaps. Hundreds.
God.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Okay, Ashley says, I'm supportive of Stace, but she's not here. Justine says, go Cherie.
Okay.
Ryan says, you got this, Cherie. Ryan Castermans.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's my cousin.
Aww. Getting all the fams out.
Where's Aaron?
Which
Eating
one's
his
Aaron?
pad thai. The one that was holding your hand.
Oh, yes. He's the
Valentine.
cute one.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Aaron. Aaron.
You meant to
Come
have a
here.
cute Valentine lunch with.
Aaron.
Oh, this sofa is not the most comfortable.
Aaron.
The floor is way more comfortable. Eh?
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
You
think
can
it's
take the
okay.
cushions off that seat.
Oh, I might have some Joss juice. We need some drinks.
Yeah, there's juice and Sprite down there. Oh, you mean
That's some
alcohol?
real drinks.
Yeah.
It's Valentine's Day.
Drink.
Yeah.
I'm single.
Yeah. We should be drinking lots of shit.
What are you doing with your boyfriend tonight?
We're going out to an open air cinema.
Same. Oh my god, the same one. Oh my god.
You're having Haley all
Are
day.
you going with me?
Yeah.
Haley.
Oh my god, I'm going to. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to the one with How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
I don't know what movie it is. We're in. It's one in
Step.
Kingsland. Which one?
Yeah, nice.
You know the
It's not
movie.
my one. So.
I don't know. I didn't.
You're
buy tickets.
back.
You can take it off.
Yep.
Hi.
Scary,
Oh my god, people have been writing about you. They said, go States. And then Tony Clark said, where's States?
Oh, she's gone.
And Tiana said, go
We
States.
chopped it.
Yeah.
You guys are done with the food? I think we're gonna.
What? No, leave it there.
I think we'll take it out and then bring some back.
Oh, yeah, we'll freshen it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to freshen it up.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
One of those.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
yeah,
Can we leave some drinks though?
Yeah,
leave
absolutely,
some
of course,
food.
yeah.
Leave some
fruit.
food. Leave some. Maybe just take that one and refresh it.
Right.
How good is this though?
No, don't all of it in this chocolate.
So you guys want the food to stay so you can keep snacking?
Yeah.
Haley's like, yes, please.
Hang on. You guys don't want to keep the food.
I'll let anyone know.
Oh, what time was morning tea?
Yeah.
What time's breakfast?
About
4
2:30.
p.m.
I'm getting cereal.
We're good. Does anyone want any water, anything?
Could I have another one of my Cokes?
Yeah,
I
Coke.
can have my bottle for that.
Coke.
Oh, yeah, how can you chuck me that bottle just in there?
Thank you.
Sparkling, just normal.
I
Normal
do
water.
like
Okay,
sparkling,
cool.
but I'll just go normal.
Okay, cool. And a Coke. And you want anything?
No, I'm great.
No?
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
very
got-
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
How was that experience? Of going
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
bathroom?
weird. Yeah, and it was like as soon as they stop you, you sort of stop, but they're like, you know, keep going. You
Yeah.
Like turning the corners and
yeah,
stuff.
relying on them in all sense.
Is it
Okay,
cool?
Harry Hollier said, I'm back. Did someone leave? Which camera should
Where
I
have
talk
you
to?
been, Holly?
Harry, you have missed out on some massive goss. So the promo team came in and they were like, yo, we're going to eliminate someone. It got into survivor mode. Everyone had to vote someone off the big Bieber Box Love Island. And we were just like, see ya, Sarah! See ya! What happened was that Sarah was being real tactical. She was actually counting every pulse. She was sitting there like, and she, look, we thought, you know.
And she actually tried to turn 2 of the girls against me, showing them that she'd written my name down. Not impressed,
Boy,
Sarah.
that's freaking goss.
I missed that, Haley.
Not impressed.
I must have
This
been on the
is-
toilet.
This is great
No,
TV.
what? I said that too. Where was I? No, it was before
guys
we'd all written down the
did
things,
that.
and she sneakily did it and showed the girls like,
Yeah.
it's, you know, get rid
Oh
of
my
Stace.
gosh, because
So
she
you were
knew
sitting
she
here.
knew she was a target, eh?
I think so.
She'd been writing notes. She's the one who asked for the paper.
Yeah.
She was writing the notes. Oh, it was.
She was definitely like, she had like a full-on schedule of like what we'd been doing.
Yeah. I can't believe she gave us a bit of info when she left though, but maybe she was trying to throw us off.
Yeah,
I think she
like,
was
hate
just,
you
I'm not listening to that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, harsh, eh?
How do you feel like knowing exactly what the time is and we're like,
Yeah.
I don't actually know what time it is.
Yeah.
I've been disoriented. I've been doing stuff. I actually don't know what time it is.
Is it showing right now?
No, it's got black on the iPad.
Oh, I know.
Take
I'm
it
ready
out.
to
Take-
leave in a couple of hours.
But the guys have actually won. The comments, someone's written the time, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
naughty.
nice.
Make sure you
Yeah.
guys don't read the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tasha Casterman says, "What are you doing with your piece of the paper there, Sheree?"
I am body clocking. What would you call it? I'm recording my body clocking.
Oh, I like that. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Like, now I feel it's been da-da-da minutes.
Since you last thought about what the time
Yeah,
was.
now
like,
I think it's been...
like it's hard to...
I'm
so hard to grasp.
bad at tracking
Yeah.
time. Like, especially
Yeah.
when you're like on a treadmill. I haven't been on a treadmill in like a year or something.
I'm tagging on
hate,
it, Tash.
hate treadmills. When I was like on the treadmill, and you're just like, please be like 20 minutes. It's like
Nah.
4 minutes.
Yeah. So
Are you
bad.
kidding me?
Treadmill minutes are the slowest though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely are.
Oh.
Yeah. It's hideous.
But then if you're watching like an episode and you're on TV and you're really into it, and then you just, oh my god, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
I watched that, you know, You on Netflix.
Mm.
Watched 6 episodes in one go,
No.
and I was like, I need to get off this couch.
Yeah.
I was like,
what is the time?
I've not
Get a
just
bit
watched,
dizzy.
I've not just watched 6 episodes. That's embarrassing.
And
Yeah.
what, they're like 45-minute episodes
Oh,
each one?
Yeah.
Well, that would have been like a good 4.5 hours or something. It was good. So good. Justine says she's taking notes to try help out with time. Tasha says, I thought she might be. Aiden said, time to get watches.
Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it.
Is that Aiden Customers as well?
No, that's Aiden Hawthorne.
Oh, okay, sorry, Aiden.
See,
Picking on you.
I honestly still reckon that the vibrating knickers would have been the best.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
I did have a friend say like,
I didn't even
we should
know.
go do like a big bang outside the studios or something.
Oh my
We
god.
sit there and just drive past like beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
So funny.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, I need to leave.
Yeah. Or if
'Cause we
it's
can hear
super
trucks.
entwined with someone.
Oh, that's good.
I said
But
that to my
you-
kids.
but
I was
right,
like, at 5 o'clock, my baby's just pulse it through to
Yeah,
mine.
that's what I
It's
said to
fine,
my
I
daughter,
said, It's
yeah.
5 o'clock and I might feel it.
Odin will
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, tell me.
this is so exciting.
Mm.
Yeah.
Thrilling.
And it's now 1 in 4 chance, which is so much better than 1
Yeah,
in 5.
25%
Yeah, yeah.
chance. Now we hit a 20%.
Oh my god,
now we're 25%
25%
chance.
20%.
This is just.
Thank you.
This is new.
Thank you.
Someone's going again?
There's a package for you. It's on my desk.
Oh, what is it?
What do you think?
Is it a peaches and cream package?
Oh, it might be from a secret admirer.
SP2.
Is it
No, it's
a
not.
Valentine's present?
No.
Or
but
is
it's-
it like a piece of paper that says, this is the nudes challenge?
No, no, no.
Is
No, sorry, it's got nothing to do with this, but
it,
It could be
You'll like it.
Valentine.
am I,
I like it.
Oh,
I want it.
okay guys, I'm gonna go check what's in my package. Better be something good.
What an exciting place to work. They must come here, have fun, go home.
Yeah.
It's full of really bubbly people in it.
Yeah, they've picked their people well.
Yeah.
There was a lot like, but it's not hard work, it's more fun work, but it's,
Yeah.
everything has to be pretty much, you know, even with getting us guys here and
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
organised
Everyone's got
clients and
coordinating,
doing this and
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Like even like when they meant to have someone on air and things like
Yeah,
that. Who's meant to
yeah.
be talking. And
Mm.
we just go into moments of like
I know.
talking
Yeah.
and like
I'm tired.
It feels like it's been such a long day already.
I know. Because I've only had those few hours sleep, I knew it was going to feel like a long day anyway.
What time was your flight yesterday?
8:40. and we
At
arrived
nine.
in at 9:50 or 9:40.
Oh, so you didn't spend much time, like.
Stink,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. And that's when I got there, and like I
Time to
still
go
had
to
like
bed.
2 hours. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 1.
Yeah.
Like I was up on Facebook, I was like sending a picture of the Sky Tower and me in
It
the
was-
background, and you know,
Yeah.
I made it. And then I had to let my brain wind down because I find it really
Yeah.
hard for my brain to stop
Yeah.
at night. It's
You're
like
in the
just sort of
penthouse.
chill out.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
in such like
Yeah.
an intense, exciting
And you should have seen like I
environment.
was like, how would they clean these curtains? the curtains, like my mind was racing.
They've got like an
The
extended
curtains were, like,
steamer.
massive,
Yeah.
like from the top of the
Yeah,
you know
full.
penthouse thing
Really?
right to the bottom. Like,
Also, like including the bedroom. Like,
including because it was all like so the
a mezzanine
kitchen,
floor
the
kind of
lounge bit, and then you go up your stairs and then
Yeah.
to your bed, and then there was another toilet. There was like
so
toilet
is it like a
downstairs.
mezzanine floor kind of thing, or is it like?
What's that mean?
So like it's like a floating floor above.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
because
so
you can
the
see like
curtains
all
are, like-
down, like you could look.
yeah.
Yeah, and then like the curtains I was just like, man, these are just massive. Like little
Are they
things
all
like that. I'm
electric
like,
curtains
wow.
and stuff as well? Like push a button and it opens and closes them.
Don't know, I didn't get that far. I just sort of swooped past them, and I was like, because I was out in the balcony having a good smoke. But no, it was just so like I was just amazed by it. Like I was like, wow, this is flash.
Did you have like,
I've
a view
never-
of the Sky Tower as well?
Yeah, it was right there. The Sky Tower was like
Perfect.
right there. Yeah, that was so cool.
It was probably better than the hotel you could end up at in LA, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they might have given because I was like, oh, there's just like no one here, like no wonder. Because and then I ended up googling how much it was for a penthouse suite there, $500 a night. But yeah, my
So
standard
that's
rooms,
not
or
too-
$480 I think it
Yeah,
was. But my standard room, like I said, because they sent me itinerary
Yeah.
for my flights and everything. Should I be talking about this? I guess so.
And like too late now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So for a penthouse of $500 a night isn't actually too bad, really.
Yeah. But the standard room was $180.
I think
But
they'll
yeah,
filter
they
out
just
whatever they
upgraded
don't
me for free and
want people to hear.
yeah.
Flick you an ad.
Yeah.
Like just
Like, 'cause we
It's
looked.
weird. Sometimes I'm like, should I be talking about
I know,
that?
we're just
Oh.
having a chat, and then you're like, oh wait, this camera's right.
Yeah.
yeah. And, oh, my phone
Yeah.
right there.
yeah.
I was gonna say, we looked at I looked at a penthouse for when we go to Gold Coast,
Oh, yeah.
and for us for 5 nights, I think it was like nearly 20k.
Wow.
What?
That'd be like the, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking at the menus, they had like a 24-hour menu thing, but it was like there was about 7 things that you could order off there 24/7.
Yeah.
It was like butter chicken and all that though.
Oh,
Yeah,
Should
like
have
proper
ordered
food.
it.
I know, I sort of did want to, but then I was like, oh, then I've got to like have a feed and then try and calm, like I was
Yeah.
just in there
Yeah.
trying to be like, okay, calm down, Stacey, and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was also like freaking out about shit. I was like, oh, what if someone comes in my room? Like, what, like,
Yeah.
I'm weird like that.
Yeah.
I was even thinking, like, what if the workers here are weirdos? Like, you know,
Like
and no
the
one here
Hotel
alone.
Cortez.
Yes. That's exactly what was running
Yeah.
through my mind. And you know how when you go somewhere new, you hear all the creaks and the,
Yeah.
the movement,
Yeah.
like the,
Footsteps, the
oh yeah, all the
everything.
creaks, everything. And I was like, what's it? What's it? Sounds like someone's coming up the stairs, and then not even start believing, like, oh, I can hear footsteps.
Yeah.
You know, like, just turn around and say it.
Sound like me.
Yeah.
Do you guys do scary movies and stuff like that?
No.
Like,
Oh my god, me.
No.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
scary movies.
hardcore,
I
yeah.
absolutely
During
shit
the
my
day,
pants, but I
maybe?
love them.
like
love
not
it.
even during the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No.
Don't
not at
like
all.
them at all.
No.
I don't, yeah.
I'm obsessed with scary movies. So is my daughter.
Yeah, I really
Oh,
love
wow. Yeah.
Anxiety like goes through the roof, and then like don't sleep, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
not my cup of
Are
tea.
you gonna watch the new Grudge coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember watching like the first ones as like
What's Sarah Jessica Parker? Yeah.
It's been, like, 12.
Yeah.
Must be.
Way.
Way back
And
before.
it, honestly,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
3
And it's
years.
so
Yeah.
crazy
It
like
scared
some
the
other
shit
things
out
that are
of
going
me.
on.
And every time you clean your shower, the whole
Yeah.
life's like.
And the hair, and then
The
you were
Grudge.
like,
Yeah.
oh, your house was creaking, and you were like, was it the noise?
Yeah, yeah.
If someone, and they might not even
Yeah.
just come to a stop, but if I'm driving here and
Oh,
they've sort
that
of
haunted
met-
house
it
where
meets
it's
up at the
absolutely
same
when
time, it's
those
like,
horrible
Wayne's like,
girls
you know,
took her to that
I'm
haunted house.
thinking, like,
In the
That
cupboard,
portion,
like
Oh,
in the wardrobe,
yeah.
that was like the
Nah.
worst.
And then you're going up in
Yeah.
the attic and then look that way,
I
look
reckon
that
that-
way.
Yeah.
She looks
Like woman.
yeah.
She looks
I
like
know.
Yeah.
so bad. I don't know what she looks like in this new one. Like the Grudge.
Are they going to use her?
yeah.
I don't
Not
know.
the
Like, I don't know
Grudge.
what like does Grudge look in the same style?
I don't know. I hope so. I hope.
It
I
was.
don't think it'll be as good. I think the original will be better.
It always is.
Now they use too much CGI and they have these stupid scary faces and it's not even scary anymore.
Those honestly like haunted me for like 3 years.
Mm-hmm. Exorcist did that to me.
But still love it. Like,
Love
scare
it.
me.
Yeah.
Love the scare.
Yeah, but then I hate it because I can't sleep for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No, my kids have even watched like The Conjuring and shit like that.
Conjuring's
They're like, oh,
so
that's, they
good.
were arguing about which one was the first one and which one that one was from. Or that, no, that was
Yeah.
the second one. And I'm like, oh, have you just watched that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I caught my daughter and her friends watching Jackass.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Shouldn't have said that. Now their parents
Are they watching too?
maybe.
Some of it's just silliness. Eh?
Yeah.
Like, some of it's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Other bits, it's like, oh,
It's
this is really
gross.
stuff and nothing.
But
Like,
then when they start getting naked and doing
Oh,
disgusting
yeah.
things,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's so far you should go.
Mm.
Is there a Billie Eilish concert?
They just keep
They
playing it,
always
right?
play the song.
No, but is there like a competition or something going on?
Is that?
'Cause
Well, I don't
she's-
know, because like that's you don't hear any other song apart from that one.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's like a competition.
Or are they just blocking us out?
Are they playing it once?
It almost feels like it, eh? Because it's the third time it's
yeah,
played.
yeah.
That they're
Like,
what?
we've heard that. We both looked
Yeah.
at each other and we were just like, it's on again, like
Yeah.
that Billie Eilish, like. we've
And
heard
it's
it.
just that snippet.
It is, eh?
So is it an ad?
I
No.
think I have heard them playing
Yeah.
that before they come and they start talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it might be.
But not start listening too much.
Yeah, we'll just ask them.
And then the producer will be like, they know.
Yeah. One of them's not right. One of them's gonna go again.
We start spraying over the cameras.
I would have thought all these rooms would have been like fully soundproof.
Mm.
For them to. Well, like you can hear a song playing now.
Sounds like a vehicle as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, sometimes I think, is it a truck?
Mm.
I hear that too, that loud. My hearing always picks up on that loud, like,
Mm.
I always
The
hear
vibration?
earthquakes before I hear them, before I feel them. Yeah. Like
Can you hear the clock ticking?
Yeah. Maybe behind their green screen.
They need like a do they have like a clock here that goes off like ding ding? You know when it
Every
hits
hour.
that
Parents'
clock.
house?
Oh,
Doing
do they?
Auckland City by Sky City.
Yeah, well we've got one in
Where are
Wanganui.
we?
When it
No.
hits
Yeah,
any
that's
hour, it'll
There's a
tick
church,
each
isn't
hour.
there?
Yeah.
There's a church like not far from here.
Ooh.
Isn't it
It's
on
just
the
yeah,
corner?
it's like
God, I can't start reading because it's here.
But
I
that
know,
would
like,
mean
do
it's
they
not
have,
even
like,
12 o'clock yet. Because wouldn't it
No, I'm
ding at
thinking
12?
it's past 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
must
we've
be.
been here half the day already.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
And for everyone, like when you knocked on the door, say to try and go to toilet, no one came.
no one answered.
straight
They were
away.
all off at
And,
lunch.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a between sort of.
But do they have set
Lunchtime,
times? Because they're a bit all over the show here.
Yeah, but everyone is
Would
much
have,
as
yeah.
Go within like a
two,
window.
an hour or two window frame.
It's going to get
Time
interesting, like, in a
Towards
couple
the
of hours,
end.
eh?
eh?
No hard feelings.
No
Oh,
hard
no, because we
feelings,
can all
eh?
leave on our own
Yeah.
accord now anyway, so
Yeah.
it's, yeah. And I've had a good great day. I
Yeah,
don't really
I'm
care
so
if I
glad.
got voted
Like,
off,
that's
but
such a
the
great
only
group
second
of
thing would have
people.
been just the first
Yeah.
one.
I was thinking, I hope everyone else is
Yeah.
feeling what I'm voting for. I'm sure they will. I'm sure it's a joint feeling.
I felt like this.
That was really
Like
harsh.
when
like,
it first got announced and like
horrible.
everyone like scanned the room, like, everyone kind of like landed at the
And
same
because
time.
I didn't like, and because of names, I do know them, but I want to take a quick glance
I
at the
know.
names again, just
Yes,
but I didn't want
Got the names. I didn't want to get like you were sitting here. I didn't want to get your
Yeah.
guys' names wrong. I was like,
and I did it like in Survivor Stars, like I wrote her name and then I did like a sad face.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm feeling like anxious, like when we have,
What's
like, if
coming
we're going
next?
to have to do it again.
Yeah, that
I don't
really
think so.
suck.
No, this is it now.
You're
I
okay?
say if
guarantee
it
we'll
had
be
to
here,
happen
yeah.
again, take it to the viewers.
Or we're going to have to do something else.
They'll do us more challenges than that. No, I reckon that was it. They can't keep doing it and doing it. They just wanted to throw that in the mix, I reckon.
Yeah.
They're
Keep
loving
viewing.
it. You can see
Viewing
how they're
time.
like, no guys, I'm really nervous. No, don't lie, you're loving it.
Yeah, yeah.
Working on that.
I
next
Yeah.
time.
thought she was joking.
Yeah, I did it first as well, and then she was like, nah.
100%.
And I was like,
I was like,
okay.
nah, whatever. She's gonna go kidding.
Yeah.
Just
I was
to like
letting
get.
them-
Yeah.
And then you're like, let's leave it to the people. I'm like, oh hell no, let's leave it in our hands. And they're like, fuck the people. Nah. Hi guys.
Get all the votes. So what have you guys got planned for your spending your $500 cash?
But you guys know it comes in 21 working days. Did you read the terms and conditions?
I haven't got anything.
Does
Oh,
it say
how long ago
within?
was your one?
Yesterday.
Oh,
So
yeah.
found out yesterday
Oh,
afternoon.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Mine was
She
just
said
the
it
day
might-
before that
She
too.
said it
so.
might be today's pay run or the next week.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she told
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
So within 21 working days.
I was just
so
gonna check
usually-
my phone. I was like, I'll check my
I
phone.
was actually hoping like, I was like, oh man, I'm like, bit broke this week. I was like,
Same.
hoping it was
I
gonna
was
be in
thinking,
there, so
I
I could be
hope-
like, oh,
yeah.
you know,
Well,
ordering
did
shit
they
off
get
the
like any of
plane.
your
And
details
Yeah.
off you? 'Cause
yeah,
they-
yeah.
Oh, okay, they haven't
I
got
gave
anything
my
off
bank
us,
account
so.
details. I
Oh, you
checked
hit
it
We were
at
on
the,
yesterday, so.
Yeah.
I
was
think
Monday,
Cal, yeah,
Yeah.
handles all that. I just text my bank account details to him.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Alright. So I would do that,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
my phone on that.
Yeah.
Today would be the great day for like life admin. Like we're all just like hanging out and
Yeah.
our laptops. And
Yeah.
all that too, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually be able to do my work without children screaming at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could catch up on crap. Well, if it comes next week, that'd be right. I want to go to that DJ Charlotte concert.
Where's
It's
that?
just a pub in K Road. I can't remember what pub it is, but it's just an American. She's an American DJ.
This is her piece of paper.
Yeah.
Sarah Lowe.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, no, yeah, she
She does
just
like
Oh,
wrote her
okay.
name on there for me.
hip hop and reggae
Oh, okay.
and just really cool stuff.
Because she's
Something that
I mean,
everyone can
Oh,
like.
yeah.
yeah, I was
Not
saying,
just
Oh,
she's
okay,
the lady
yeah.
that looks after my
Genre
kids.
Yeah.
like hardcore,
So.
you know, house.
Should have jumped
Yeah,
on.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Put it on Facebook.
A mix of everything.
You know, she was a very sweet girl, and even how she said like, "Oh, I'm Mosul because I haven't," you know, I'm like, wow.
That's what gave it to
Takes
me.
a
I was like,
person,
oh, okay,
you know,
then.
and look at it. I was like, I ain't saying shit.
No. Yeah.
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 But yeah, no, that was cool. It's like she already sort of had it in her mind that she was gonna go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she was drawing and
Yeah.
she said to Haley, Haley goes, what's that? And she goes, oh, just boredom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when she was drawing all over her paper, she goes, just boredom.
Oh.
oh.
So I was thinking, okay, you really don't want to be here.
Mm.
I'd way rather be here than work. Oh my god, what are they doing
I
at
think
work?
Jacob, like,
Talking
yeah,
about
she
me.
was-
Think about
Yeah.
work.
She
You're on the
was
TV
wild,
screens,
like,
Yeah.
she didn't get the money. Just little things like that. It'll be like, oh, stank, you know, like you get brought in and then they get. So
I
lucky she
thought
was. Was she from here?
She's from Auckland, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's sort of
doing
a
something
plus.
with like gas money or something.
Yeah.
To a cow, yeah.
Not
She
that it
do
would
it
make
now,
any
would she?
difference, but like,
Something like that.
Oh.
oh, what
I
would
didn't
I
realise
have
she
done?
did.
Like if I left, I would have had to just like chill out, wait somewhere. I don't know if they would have kept me entertained. I guess they would have let me chill, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Because this is me now. I've got my stuff from the hotel. Like I've got my bag. This
You
is
might have
it.
been able to go wandering
Once
down the
I leave.
streets or something.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm into that. I don't
Yeah.
think I want to. Like,
Can you guys
walk
give
around
me
with
my
bag and shit.
$500 now, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go.
Yeah.
No, I would sort of feel like I just want to hop on the plane and get home then. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
once
yeah,
you're done,
yeah.
you're done. Yeah, yeah.
See if they've
Well,
applied.
that's even at like, you know, around 5, 6 o'clock. I kind of
So
mind
that
waiting.
traffic.
Like I'll go to the airport and wait for an hour or two, whatever,
Yeah.
you know. But
I'd say by the
now
time
it
you get
would
through
have been a
traffic, I
bit
think it's
earlier.
like that on a Friday.
Yeah.
From the city across to the airport will be, if
Would it be terrible?
semi, yeah.
Yeah, between 5 and
6 kind of
6.
thing. Yeah.
And even after that?
Yeah. Probably ease for about 6, but
Yeah.
because you'll have to
Yeah,
go
the earlier I get there, the
by
better.
Green Lane, and Green Lane's normally a write off.
God, for
Oh,
me to
is
get
that
home,
the
man,
tunnel
it's
that
gonna
you
be-
come
No.
through?
No.
I
Oh,
come
did you
through
come
a
through Woodview
tunnel.
Tunnel, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
so you've gone out that way.
Yeah.
That might be faster. Out the southwestern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or you'll head down to the Mangere motorway.
Yeah, southwestern, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way will be faster than going through Green Lane.
You know, those taxi drivers always take you the fastest way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're not paying, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that all sorted as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
You'd hope so,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, you would.
But I think I don't know if Carl might drop me off at the airport because he has we're coming the Edge truck this morning.
That's really
Yeah,
cool.
picks me up,
The
picks
road
me up.
runners.
Check the boot
Yeah.
for free merch.
I was like, wow, this is splash. I was like, oh, is this just your little run around, is it? He's like, no, because I was picking you up in the morning, I got to bring it. Yeah,
Aw,
this is
yay.
splash.
I hope cars are okay.
What's that?
hope
I know,
I
I just
know.
thought that.
Talking about cars.
But he did
Did
say
you
when
pay
we
in
came in,
display?
they'll
So did
pay
you
it.
pay first or no?
We've just parked where you don't have to pay in display.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
had to go and move my car.
Oh,
Was because it was
so
a
what do you
pay in
get
display.
charged
I've
though?
parked in a pay and display, but I've put it on my phone, like on the
Oh,
rolling.
yeah.
I think it's alright. I think you have to like 11 hours.
How much?
I don't know. It just like get charged back to my card. It'll probably be like
that's-
$20 for the day or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
no,
not like
that's
massive.
alright. Oh, yeah.
Maybe 25.
Yeah, that's what. But I'm literally like, I went from down the bottom of the stairs here to like just on the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side of
over
the
there.
sign.
I went to the wrong side. Like, I had no idea where I was going this morning. Like, I was over the road and I was like, where am I going? Like,
Yeah.
and they were yelling across the road to me. I was like, oh.
I think
Well,
I've gone
there's no
downstairs
big-
when he like, it's like, oh, there's the other one.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no big signage. Like even when we pulled up,
Yeah.
Cal was like, "Oh, these are our blocks here," and I was like, "Oh, where's the signage?" And
Yeah.
he was like, "See that small print there?"
Yeah.
Like, that's
And the
because
email
of
he
the
sent me, he
moving.
said it's next to the footloose or whatever it is downstairs. He
Oh.
said we're a tiny door next to this, and I was like, I speak.
Oh, yeah. he
And when
said
I
that too.
googled the address, it's like the edge, like underneath the address.
They didn't say we can't put our ear on the door.
So if you're up against the wall, the camera can't see it.
If we're quiet, they're gonna.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
What did you guys hear?
I don't know.
I
I
thought
don't
this
know.
was supposed to be soundproof. No, I just heard. I think it sounded like Sharon.
Oh, Sharon Casey.
Yeah. Damn, she's it.
She's on here.
The blonde chick?
Sharon Casey, the one that just had a little.
Yeah,
bow
but they'll
tie
come in
stuff.
early to prep and stuff.
Yeah.
And her and that meeting do like when they all sort of do sound
Yeah.
the same. Like if you haven't if you don't know which one it is, then it's like, what's that? Because I think I did that when because I run in the morning and it's Meg in the morning.
Yeah.
And I think I was like, thanks Sharon. When and she was like, you're welcome. And I'm sure, yeah, it was her. And she just didn't want to be like, bitch, it's me.
Yeah. No, I followed them all on, like the three girls on
Yeah.
social media. So,
I think I might start.
Yeah.
So is Sharon the one with the new guy?
yes, so they're the one that got the intern in.
Yes.
Who's scared?
Oh, not the intern, sorry. He gave up his day job.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
But
yeah,
intern
that's
day
Cal.
job.
Who was that? That was Cal.
No, the guy that works with Sharon.
Yeah.
Q-dated.
Sharon
Oh, the Q
Yeah,
So
yeah.
quit your day
Because they
job.
run, I remember then they had like 3 finalists say,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember hearing that a while back and listening to them and didn't
Yeah,
vote
last
though,
year.
but yeah. He wasn't my favourite. I think I had another,
One
the other
other
guy,
guy?
because was it a girl, a guy and a guy?
Yeah, two.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Pretty sure.
But yeah, because he got to do that challenge where he had to hitchhike from Thai Happy
He seemed
to
almost
wherever.
pissed off the whole time.
Yeah,
He
I
did.
didn't see
I
that
thought
part.
he seemed really
And then they were
pissed
talking,
off.
Yeah, he wasn't
yeah, and then they were
Yeah.
talking to him, and then she was like, because you know you'd want to give yourself a haircut because you've got that creepy sort of weird vibe going on, and then they were like, what do you mean by that? Because he must, have a bit of a. I've never seen him.
He's got long hair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's like he ties it up into like a bun behind.
Oh,
like
okay. Low bun,
kind of
yeah.
thing, just like a pull through bun.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
Shaven or?
No, he's got like a really
little
short.
stuff, like
yeah.
a stubbly
Oh, yeah.
kind of. He doesn't look.
Yeah. It's
I
funny
think
when
he
you
looks
like
rough.
have heard a voice and know a name, and then you put the face to it. It's like, wow, it's him.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like working with customers, on the
Yeah.
phone all the time.
Yeah.
And you finally get to meet them, you're like, oh, you're not what I thought you were.
Yeah. When you try like
Crazy
my
girl
job,
voice.
or when you like meet people sober and they like come in like, oh, I'm just getting a beer, and then like a couple hours later, you're like, whoa, okay, you're a different person to who you showed up with. But cool.
Take your mates home.
That's why they
please.
come to the pub, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, quit your day job would be pretty. Because that's how Sharon got into it as well.
Is it?
Wow.
Is it really?
Yeah, she was another one that.
Just took a chance on it and did it.
Yeah.
How
Wow.
cool is that?
No, but they've all got that. Even I noticed that Cal's got that radio voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got the radio voice, yeah.
Yeah, they all sort of do. Even the girl's got a really nice voice.
Yeah, Hayley.
Yeah,
Mm.
and the other ones that are both on, they've got really nice voices. See, that's what radio needs most. A I don't really mind the cameras in that, but the voice, you know, they're talking on the radio, like, hi, why do you talk like that? Fuck. Damn it. You get one shot and I fucked it up.
Hang on, take two, please.
Yeah.
We do.
This is live. Yeah. No, I felt like radio just talking on them. It's just weird. Especially listening to yourself.
Like
Yeah.
with doing online business, I talk to my camera and like do recordings and things like that, and like post my stories. So I'm kind of a little bit okay with that.
Hearing it and
and
seeing,
hearing my voice there and things. Being on camera like this is a little bit different.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you have to give us your thing and we'll follow you. Get your status
Yeah.
up.
A woman's way.
What is it? Woman's way?
A woman's way.
A woman's way.
Yeah.
Okay.
dot women's WOMANS
Oh yeah.
way WAY.NZ.
.nz.
There
Okay.
you go, people. Give us a follow.
Get out there.
Yeah. So that's just our little venture.
That's so exciting.
Yeah.
And so you've been doing it for like, what, 6-8 months?
July last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's about midway last year we
That's super
started
cool.
doing it, so that's so exciting. It's nice when you find something that you're passionate about and like lights you up, and
It's really something you don't have to like. I know you invested lots, but you don't have to invest your whole life savings, and then when it comes crashing down, it's like fuck. Now we've
bankruptcy.
It's more of a
roll with it.
yeah.
And just
a hobby plus a lifestyle.
And like anything else that comes our way is an added bonus, and if someone else gets something from it, then it's like cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool that you think like that. You know, some people just just want to get paid.
Oh, it's definitely not to get the pay, it's to get from the people, like to help the people, that's why we do it. So we're not worried about the money or anything like that, we're there to help other women.
Of course, that's great.
Yeah.
We said to be there for the people.
Yeah, we're there for the people, but to be able to
free
give
shit.
you,
No, but that's cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, and like, I met my girlfriend through training with her.
Oh, okay.
Doing boot camps and stuff like that through her. And then from there we just like, became besties.
That's
Cool.
so cool.
Yeah, so she's got 2 boys and I've got 2 girls. And
What kind of workouts does she do? Everything?
so she's got her own at-home studio.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so she does like, I think she's only got 1 male client, but everyone else is female. I was doing boot camps, so train with other women, and like, I was so bad, I'd get there and be like, blah, 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 and it'd be like 45 minutes
Working
later.
out your mouth.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, because it distracts you from doing your workout, and everyone else is like loving it, so.
Is that in Auckland?
It's in Waiuku.
Oh, yeah,
So,
cool.
South Auckland, yeah. Unique Physique is her name. There you go. Give her a follow, guys. I'm just going to jump in there. So she's been doing it for like 7 or 8 years.
Oh.
She loves what she does, and yeah.
Cool.
Good on her.
She would have had to go to uni and train. And
I think,
do
so
all
she's got all her papers and things like that for that. And there's me. no degree or anything under me, but passion.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah,
An
exactly.
experience. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right, who's going to come and entertain us now?
Yeah. I feel like we keep forgetting forgotten about.
Yeah. They are they're lunching.
Yeah, they're definitely
Who
lunching.
we forgot about?
Yeah.
Hayley's got her gift and she's
They've
like,
all forgotten about
Oh, yeah,
us.
she went for a gift.
Yeah. She's like, oh, eat these chocolates.
Yeah.
Go try this butt plug.
Could you imagine?
It's like she didn't want to open it here.
Yeah.
Live camera. I heard a story and it was something about someone had ordered something from an adult shop and got it delivered to their work, and it was supposed to come under discreet packaging and stuff like that, but it was literally like
Oh my god.
and it said the name of where it had come from.
Oh, I heard about that. Was it on a radio?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think they might have been talking about it, and I was like, wow, that is like so embarrassing.
So funny.
Yeah, so funny, but like,
oh my god, I'll just die.
That would be so embarrassing.
I go, oh, it's just my friend being funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still stoked.
Yeah. Break it out.
But still leave work early.
a deck of cards or something so we can play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise we're going to take turns and napping.
Hayley needs to come and juggle some fruit for us.
Yeah. What's that juggling?
So what other games can I play?
Musical chairs.
You can sing our own song.
Yeah. And we've only got 3 chairs.
True. I'm trying to jump on that one and be like,
Oh. Knocks out the camera.
Yeah. Door flings open.
Chair races.
Shall we see who can spin the other person the fastest?
Oh no,
Oh,
I'll
I'm
be
so
sick.
not doing that. I'll spin. I'm not sitting on the chair.
It'd be fun,
That makes me
but
sick. Yeah. Just thought of it. God,
Yeah.
that's we could try pick the lock for the big box.
Oh, should we try to find the combo code?
I'm so naughty.
I've got one of these at home.
1, 1, 1.
Is that what it is at the moment?
I know how you can.
There's something we
I've
all
got one of these.
remember.
You
1,
just
2,
need to pull
3.
them tight.
Yeah.
It says pull tight, and then you
And
turn
then
the dial, and it gets
click.
locked.
And looser and looser, so you turn the first one, and once it gives a little bit more give, you go down
You
to the
got it.
next one.
I feel like,
Yeah. We'll let you
I
get in
don't
trouble.
know if
Yeah,
I
sure.
I wouldn't.
I was actually looking from the side. Can you see that big gap in
there?
there?
Yeah,
And
you
it
can't
actually still
Where
looks
do
like
you
it's
put
the
the
steering
one?
wheel in
In the
there.
line.
Can you see like a bit that comes out like
that's
that?
so smart.
Can't see. I can just see straight through.
Oh.
Yes. One.
No, I can't see them.
Oh.
It's a really
It
nice
might
box,
still be
though.
because it sounded like big
Oh.
and brown.
Or was it the door swinging or was there actually something in it?
No, I'm sure something rolled to the front, didn't it?
Oh. I
It's
had
like
a bit
so
of a
long
bang.
ago.
And
Honestly,
they
I was
finished
just
with the
thinking-
big box now though. They
Yeah.
must have.
I was just thinking, like, when we arrived this morning, like, that feels like ages
Not
ago.
1, 1, 1.
That when we arrived this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got coffees. Like, how long ago does that feel?
I got
Yeah,
like,
true way. What
My
time was
mind's taken
that?
like 5 hours. I keep thinking it's just after midday. Because
I
I'm,
think it's
I'm
about
like
1 or
halfway
something.
through
Yeah, I'm
it.
thinking it's not long after like 1ish as well.
Yeah.
What do you
So
call
you want to
midday,
get leaving in
though?
about 4
Midday's
hours?
like noon, right? Which is
12, yeah.
Yeah.
Afternoon is starts at 1.
And that would make sense if you
Yeah.
guys heard Sharon's voice.
Mm.
And she starts at 3, come in 2 hours before your shift to get everything sorted.
Yeah.
My partner's probably like, shut the fuck up, stop saying
Yes.
yeah. Stop plotting together.
I just know I don't want to be the last to leave.
Or do you?
I don't want to
Because
be
we
the
could
first or
all
the last
leave
man.
at like before 4,
We're all gonna leave, like.
and then boom.
You reckon before?
No.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, guys? We're going live.
We're going live?
We're going live.
Was it a Valentine's gift?
Oh. Oh, what was mine? My package?
Yeah.
Ah.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Ooh.
Hi, Dick.
We're all going to be like
We're
going
going to go
around
home and do that now, eh?
dedicated to Haley. I love how you hype yourself up.
Yeah, you're hot and hype girl.
Just get into the zone.
She's
I don't know if you
having
can
a
hear
couple
us or not.
shots.
Yeah, probably.
Yo! Alright, guys, what time do you think it is? Stacey?
2 o'clock.
Oh,
Probably
Jess.
about 1:30ish.
Okay, Cherie?
12:30.
Okay, and Hannah?
1.
Alright, there you go.
Close.
Alright, well look, everyone's pretty low energy, but I'm about to ramp them up. When I say big, you say box, big! Box! Big! Box! Bieber, yay! There you go. Yeah, I'm hyping them up. Yeah, look, I'm not too good at the charts.
Whenever we hear that
Yeah.
coming now, we're going to be like,
Yeah.
Look, we're about to play the big box very shortly.
Oh, shit, I was just trying to hit
yeah, we're
that.
like,
We're just trying to pick the lock.
we playing?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm a hacker. I was just trying. What if I had a goddess?
Heck yes, go check out the live
Should we
stream.
just
We'll make
count
sure
the
we
whole
entertain you for
thing?
your Friday arvo and get you pumped for the weekend. Woo! Yes. Hey, yeah, I'll bring you some brie, some pretzels, some grapes, maybe some chocky as well, yeah? Yep.
Some booze.
Sick bitches, how you doing? Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be friends with me either. Be like, get me out of this box. This like chick keeps coming in, and she's just like mental. Like honestly, I don't know why they put her in the box too.
No, you
That
made
the
our
reason
day.
the reason they've put her in the box is to try and get the people out of the box faster because they can't stand to be in the box with this chick. Anyway, listen to Edge Night 7 to 12 weekdays. Alright, I'm gonna cut this back and I'm gonna like, oh no, I should take you some cheese. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take her.
Say, yeah.
I'm sorry, mommy.
Someone was talking a little loud outside the door.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, look, I know.
You make another cute little platter,
Little
you?
cheese.
You
She
never
needs
said
some
we
cheese.
couldn't like
She needs some
put our
crackers.
air on the door.
She needs some freaking bloody other cheese. She needs some pretzy la-las. She needs some
Fruit.
gravy la-las.
Some kiwi fruit.
Are we doing any more challenges soon?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do
We're gonna do the Bieber challenge.
the Bieber box.
Bieber box, cause I want to be in the Bieber box. Bieber box, Bieber, Bieber, Bieber box, Bieber. I got the booty, yeah. Box, Bieber, box, Bieber. I'm in the Bieber box.
Are you just coming here to eat the food?
No, I'm making a platter. Ooh, still,
Entertainment.
I'm making a platter. Box, Bieber, box, baby. I got Sarah and Jess. They're in the Bieber box. Ooh, Sheree and Stacy. Bieber box, Bieber box, Bieber. I got the Bieber box.
Got no more Sarah in the box.
No.
See you, Sarah. See ya. Sarah won't be listening to us right now because she's on her way to Thames with her boyfriend. She's
Yeah.
got better things to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Priorities.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Can you ask someone to come and take me to the toilet, please?
Ba-dun-da-dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Be right back. Don't miss me too much.
What time does Sharon start?
3.
Yeah, what's not 3?
No.
Mm.
I don't
No, but she'll be like prepping or something.
Yeah, they'll
Oh,
they'll
okay.
come in early.
And it's for her.
No, she said for Steph.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she just said she.
Mm.
No, she did say
She
Steph.
sung it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You all gave each other a look, eh?
Oh, so Steph
Well, that
is
gives us
still
no clue.
here.
She was already there.
Yeah. We knew Steph was already
Well, she's
here.
still
It gives
here.
us like a 4-hour window, is it?
Mm.
Yeah. But we, yeah, hey, we're all feeling like it's after 12 at least.
Mm.
It's gotta be.
Unless we're all nuts and it's like 10 o'clock in the morning still.
Could you imagine?
Imagine if it's like 12 o'clock.
Yeah. 12 o'clock.
It's so hard. Like it's so weird, isn't it? You think you know.
Because
but
there's that
you have
truck
no
noise
idea.
again. Like it sounds like that deep.
We heard you coming.
There's the other swipe.
Oh.
Is it,
We
oh, is
had
it
a
the hip?
swipey.
Whoa.
We could have done anything.
Whose is this?
Oh, that's
Can you
mine.
take me to the toilet or are you
Do you want to go to the toilet?
Yeah, I did ask Haley to.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I thought we were doing the Bieber box. Someone on the online.
Oh, we-
No, there's nothing in it.
Oh.
Is there?
Yes.
Yeah. She
Ah.
just said we're doing the box.
Yeah, I think we have to change what's in it. I think this was the last one.
A steering
A
wheel.
steering wheel?
Yeah. Feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I will leave this to someone else to sort out what they want to put in there, and then I will come back with the headphones to take you to the toilet.
Maybe what will be in it is like
The ticket and
we're gonna.
No, it better not be like an elimination game.
Yeah, whoever
Yeah.
gets in goes.
Do you think maybe they got rid of Sarah Humber?
Nah,
They-
that would have been
They said it was
planned, and
planned. They did say it was planned.
Yeah, it was well before.
I hope not.
No, I don't think they'll do something.
And
And
I
like-
don't think it was aimed at her.
No.
It could have been any one of
Yeah,
us.
it
We
could've.
both voted for whoever.
They had no idea what we were all
True,
going to be
because
like,
we all voted, yeah.
Mm.
and we did it live on camera.
Mm.
So everyone at home knew before anyone else.
They must wonder why they all picked her. They must have all got a vibe or something.
Well, we've kind of all said,
Yeah.
really. It was strategic, really.
Yeah.
Mm.
But they don't see that out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I guess.
oh, they all picked the same person. That's strange.
No, but it's funny how we all got that same, how we all did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even care about the strategic thing. I thought that's impossible. We're just
Mm.
on crack.
I feel like the rest of us are a bit more chilled about the whole
Mm.
situation, and like she was a bit secretive about.
Like, she wasn't really too fussed on them being here, was she?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I'm here. It's a
Yeah.
long day.
I'm a
Yeah.
believer. I am here.
You're an original believer.
From day one.
Ain't going nowhere.
Toilet time.
I'm gonna go up there.
Sure, you guys are just trying to feel the temperature out there.
Okay. It would never matter if we can see the sunlight because 5 o'clock is
Judging
all
where
like,
the sun is.
Yes.
on your
Yes.
face.
So hot.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what time it is.
It's like 2:45.
oh, let's put that on funny.
Past these girls.
I think it's like it's a different toilet to the one that we
Okay.
Different toilet, same song.
Just
Yeah.
thumbs up if the volume's fine, thumbs down
Okay.
if it's not. Hang on, let me just. Yep. Cool. Here we go.
I wonder if maybe I just.
She goes and goes,
It was a bad like, oh shit.
you can't see anything, though.
No. No. And it's their box. This is so ain't soundproof. It's their box that's soundproof. So we can't hear them on the radio.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, their
Alright.
box is.
What are we doing now?
Are we playing the box?
We're playing the Bieber Box,
I'm
but
playing the Bieber
they're
Box.
just putting something in the box.
Okay.
So us girls are playing it.
Is there a loser or a winner?
Mate, the loser eliminates. So yeah.
Stop it.
No,
Are
I'm
you
joking.
serious?
What's this?
No loser.
I was
No, we're getting you some food though. Some burgers.
Oh wow.
Or some
God,
burgers.
I could have stopped like
Some
just
I'm
burgers
burgers
kind of
away on
finger-fooded
these.
out,
God.
yeah.
So we've got some burgers on the way, some little chippy lalas. Yeah. Oh, do we have a screen up here?
Oh
Oh
wow.
my god, there's a time!
Oh.
Oh my god.
I didn't see it.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I've covered it. I've covered it. I've covered it.
You saw it.
I saw it.
Did you see it?
Yeah. I'm just being honest.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
And that just got set on live TV.
Guys, it's gone.
Why did he do that?
And what was he doing?
You just said you saw it on live TV.
I think we all need to be made even.
Yeah, we were all going to LA.
Mm.
Can we all start fresh from now?
Did you say?
No, I didn't say it. Whereabouts was it?
Right at the bottom screen.
Bottom. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, don't tell me.
What was it?
I don't want to know.
13, 14.
I was pretty much close. It's about half an hour on. This could be a good thing.
Well, that's 8 tickets to LA.
Yeah, what are they going to do? That guy just really fucked it.
Yeah, well, of course we're going to look because the screen's like, you know, he's changing, doing something. So I was like, oh, And I'm just honest. I'm not going to say, no, I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Well, good on you.
Just
Now
back
our minds
and
are
we'll
going
be
to
like,
go, yeah, yeah, no, nothing happened.
Oh my god, imagine we did that. And they should see later on.
I should watch it.
They just didn't let me in on nothing.
They're not coming in on my bloody women's health site. Oh my god, what are they going to do now?
It's home time. We're all done.
And they fully live streamed it.
Right, that's his job now.
Yeah.
What was he doing on there? It was like computer. It was like, I saw like
intern
Microsoft
Cal's
Word.
getting a promotion.
Yeah, you're more than an intern.
I feel bad
Feel real
for the show, yeah.
Just
The step coming out. Yeah.
oh, there we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool.
Something happened while you were gone, intern Cal.
I know. I know.
What happened?
We all had a fist fight.
Shit.
A guy came in and changed the screen. And, we all
And
saw
the time popped up on it.
Now it's obviously up to you three whether you want Jess to know what the time was.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we're coming
yeah.
all together.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
it was
No, you take
13:21.
this. Putting it out there.
Yeah, it was 13:21.
Okay, so we
about
can
a
still
minute ago.
continue. Like,
Well, because we all know now, so
No.
it's not a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I
All
could have
is
lied and be
now.
like, no, I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
But I seen it and I told them, so it was 13:21.
So we were about that time.
yeah.
Yeah.
we were,
Yeah.
So we were
That's
ready.
a fun
Well, it's still going to make it quite difficult to leave. Like now, we've got to I think our minds are all going to start to
But
think.
what are the producers saying? What should
Yeah.
happen now?
We're figuring that out at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
But
all going to
we'll
Justin
get back
Bieber.
Um,
There's actually 4 tickets.
no.
So has this all been live streamed as well? The time has been saved. Ah.
Right now, you're on the hub.
So what happens when you go live?
This is actually a social experiment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll get back to you about it.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Oh, yes.
But
Of
like,
course you can.
fill
I
me
feel
in.
like
Yeah.
it's
If anything happens,
No,
let me know.
I mean, the thing is, like, you guys are all playing this game. Like,
I know.
that was our bad.
I know.
but,
I
like,
just feel like it's my fault.
I don't want to put this in.
It was obvious you saw it. You were like,
So was it this screen?
Yeah.
Someone can fiddle
Oh,
with it.
fiddle with the laptop behind there.
Yeah.
At least Bieber's spelled properly now, I guess. But
Oh, was
Oh,
Bieber
is that
spelled wrong?
right? Is that
my
what?
god, was that it?
I had
thought
actually
you
read
all knew.
the sign.
No.
she's
Well, the cushion was
Oh, wait,
there
no, we'll put these on
at the
first.
very, very start.
Okay, you want to grab me for some O-Week stuff?
One more toilet.
One more toilet break?
One more toilet break.
We are women, we need these things
Do
in our
not
life.
deprive me.
You already have fancy much.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Wow, that's a game changer.
Cool. Hello? Cool.
Sorry.
So we
Yeah.
should say, we're happy if all
we've
four
done
of us.
Toilet team. What
It's not
step?
going to work because there's only 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Then
And
you
so
it's
say
that
so
just
it's
not
long.
still
gonna
work. It's
I mean, it's
1:30,
still
there's
gonna. It's
5 o'clock.
exactly. There's still hours in it. You're still not gonna get on to the point. But it's like whoever leaves. It could be someone leaves because people. It's gonna be like a domino effect. I reckon it's gonna be like that.
What
But
else
if
is
you
it
leave it
about?
too late, the first person that leaves
gonna be
after 5
closest.
is gonna get it. But if you go too soon, the last person to leave within the group, if it's before 5, is gonna win.
Yeah.
But if you
'Cause
leave it too late, the first person's going to win it
But it
because you're
kinda
closest to 5.
Interrupts the whole advertising of the entire.
I know, but it's been a fun up. It's stuff up. But
Shit
I'm fine
happens.
with that. Yeah, shit happens. We're still here. We're still got to try and.
And we're all on the same wavelength.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for them. Like, what the fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
Maybe I shouldn't now because could even if I whispered it to us, And if I said no, I didn't, and then secretly told you, they would have heard me.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter which way
No,
you
no,
think about it.
no.
That's why I said you saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, oh man.
So were they, was it the guy that's been coming in?
The Asian guy.
Yeah.
And then he was fiddling at the back, and then it came on, and then she
You
saw it.
shouldn't say that.
And then Haley jumped over and was like, I'm hitting it. But it was too late.
Or maybe I'm just saying that and that's not really. Just playing.
Oh,
Just playing with
when I
this.
walked in, I was like, everyone was like, you guys were all like,
Something happened.
Did you know something had happened?
yeah. As soon
Did
as I
you
lifted
really
up,
know that?
no, but like, as soon as I lifted up, just you guys like the atmosphere in the room
Yeah.
was different,
Yeah.
and it's like not as chilled as what it has been.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, what happened, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, we've just had it first time.
Yeah, I love that story. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fun.
See what Edge Bieber Box? I wonder what Haley's going to be like when she
Are they going to make us compete? Do challenges to win them instead? Maybe.
I think they'll still go off the time. I wish too, girl. But I wouldn't want to go by myself. Wouldn't you want to take your someone else that you trust? I'd hate to travel all the way to LA.
No, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
you
before
two
that.
tickets, you two
Oh,
tickets.
yeah.
Oh.
We all just
Oh,
get
I
two
wish.
tickets.
Hey, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. We're all going.
Yeah.
Or cash prize.
Yeah, or a cash prize.
You know, it's non-refundable. So even if the tickets and so everything, I think it's already been paid, booked, and whatever. They've just got it all waiting, and it's
add a name
non-refundable.
to
So
it.
yeah. I
Or
read
they
all
could
the
say who
terms.
wants the tickets, and then the consolation prize. You can fight for that, but you will get a consolation prize or some money.
Just anything really.
Yeah.
Because Sarah got movie tickets and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what they're going to do. They're
It's not alcohol.
They're also going to have to work
We
out
can fantasize as much
the
as we
whole
want
advertising thing that they've been working up to.
at this point.
Yeah. I don't know if they're just going to change the rules or.
And it's like, out of all that, how could they have a screen with that?
And it's just for the spelling of Bieber being wrong.
No one would have ever noticed. Unless someone said bro, it's spelled wrong.
But it's
I
not
didn't
even
even
on the
notice.
camera. It's only just on that camera there, and it's on a side
No,
angle.
but they
I can't even see the cameras. How stupid do we look?
were just talking about it. Live stream.
Yoo-hoo!
Kia ora.
It's our time.
This one's like just on me at the moment.
Oh, it is too.
Oh no, sorry, because you were sitting here on the couch.
Yeah.
So.
This is
The cameras, the
interesting.
cameras around anyway.
Hmm?
The cameras get moved around. They obviously do it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That one I don't think is streaming, but they keep playing that. Are they watching you?
They're like following your feet.
I need a little bit more anxious again.
Same.
Oh, it makes me feel like I've just wrecked everything. But it's
It's
like,
not your
Yeah,
fault.
you
I
haven't
know,
wrecked
I know, but
anything.
it's just like,
Yeah.
damn it, we would have been quite fine just carrying on. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
why did my eyes go to it?
Yeah. Because.
Yeah, I know.
You saw a clock, you were like.
One of those all day.
Yeah.
And you nearly tipped all the food over.
Something happened while you were gone.
Something happened.
Something happened while you were gone.
Nah, just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
smiling anyway.
There's your phones. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll just speculate as to what
Yeah.
we're going to do now.
Yeah,
And I was just saying maybe
Is it
it
bad?
was.
Nah, you're fine. Like,
And
there was
maybe
nothing
it
there.
was.
That's
And
what I thought when I looked in the mirror.
I think it's when the phone was just saying maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe
Well,
oh, how good was my acting, motherfuckers?
What time do you think it is?
oh, okay.
Wait, do it again soon. Flashing the time again soon. So, what do you guys reckon?
It's about the times that we were guessing anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm keen to hear more. Come on, delve into it. Story time.
So we've decided
I wanna
we're
hear.
getting double passes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So who's
And I
gonna
just
lead
said
them?
maybe I saw it and maybe I'm trying to throw them off of that. And maybe I'm telling them the
Or
truth. Maybe I'm not.
maybe
Maybe
Stacey didn't like one up here. Maybe she's
Maybe
a mole.
I'm just a mole.
Oh my god, imagine.
See, look, we did it.
I wish.
You know,
You were here first.
You know, Ian Dillon's greatest seat did fly her up. Is Stacey a mole?
We all know I am, but.
This is just so good.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is entertainment. Holy, we need more popcorn. Our burger's about to be here soon. So
burgers.
Oh.
Did you get a gluten-free one?
I got a lettuce bun.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you a gluten-free one.
Hannah.
Hannah, you got a gluten-free one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who's gluten-free? One of us.
Yeah.
And it's Sarah.
Sarah.
You got my, I'm allergic to nuts now. I'm not allergic.
This is good. Alright, I need some nuts, Tina, like, for this entertainment. We just imagine that I'm not here.
We sit here and it goes awkwardly silent. And we're like, so.
No, we got like heaps of conspiracies going
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah.
We do.
What conspiracies?
Just about
Nothing,
what we should do
Hannah.
instead.
Nothing.
Just against
Don't miss like a whole thing.
I also reckon Cherie could be a mole as well, though. I did hear there was one mole. I don't know which one's the mole. David told me which one. David told me which one's mole.
I think she's gone.
Who else is secretly counting their pulse though? Have you felt your boobs yet?
Yeah, totally. No, they're empty.
Oh,
Yeah,
were you
did you feed
this morning?
Yeah, well, she's like a food orientated baby anyway, so she doesn't feed that much during the day, and especially because I work, so.
Oh yeah, so it hits 5 p.m. and then they get all juicy.
They should be. They're building.
Are you married?
Engaged.
Oh my god, adorable.
We have
When's the
been.
wedding?
Been engaged for like 4 or 5 years, so.
Oh, I love that.
One of
My
those
fiance.
ones.
Oh my god, who's your I've always wanted to ask this question. None of my friends are married or engaged or anything. Has your partner sucked on the titty for a little lip?
No.
Isn't it? We're on live stream.
I want to know. Okay, that would be the first thing to do if I was a guy. They'd be like lactating, and I'd be like, "Come on, let me try.
Yeah.
Come on, I just want a little lip, just a little taste."
All my friends have tried my breast milk, including my
What,
partner.
on the lip?
No,
nipple?
not on the nipple.
Oh, you've got to try it on the nip.
So I haven't
straight
tried
from
it.
the-
You can't get it in it. You can't get it. I don't want it in the
You were trying to be
bottle.
cautious.
I want it straight from the nip.
canal.
That's sexy.
Did you see that video
Oh
that
my
went
god, it was
viral?
like, that was incredible.
Oh, it was fun.
sounds like-
Yeah, no, and people had a big problem about that.
Yeah.
Like, how dare she waste that child's milk? Come on.
She
You get
was
really
obviously
Wasn't she
Yeah.
pissed?
Yeah. She was at a like
She could
bloody
breastfeed it.
concert or something in
That is
Auckland.
incredible.
That was cool. Yeah.
That is so
And
funny.
people were like,
They
that's
were
all
loving
sure
it
the
though,
squirt.
weren't
No, that it squirts that much.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
story time. I went to catch up with a girlfriend and I had a bra on and I just had a hoodie on over top. And I get like pins and needles when I have a let down. Let go, guys.
What's a letdown?
So when your milk lets go.
Yeah.
and
Oh, I was like,
gushes. And I heard another child cry and I was like, oh, ouch, like, there we go, pins and needles in my boob. And then I went to sit down and the next minute I just had this gush of milk. I had a collection of milk in my bra and I just had breast milk just go whoosh all over the floor.
Oh my
Like,
god.
it was like a good half a cup of milk, like just all of a sudden piled on my bra and the angle it moved just like dropped all over the floor. So that
And
was
you
fun.
can't feel it? Like you couldn't feel it coming out or anything?
No, I get pins and like,
Yeah.
especially at the beginning, like now that she's a bit older than newborn, I don't get it as much, but yeah. I get like
crazy?
it is.
Goodness.
Not everyone gets it, but I
Yeah.
get pins and needles in my boobs.
That's so
When I-
Human body's crazy.
Isn't it?
What about if you're making yourself a cuppa
Yeah.
and you've realised you're out of milk? Would you just go for a little titty, just like surely?
It takes too long.
Surely.
But if I had some in the fridge,
Just
I
a
had
little
used
bit.
it in the coffee
Oh,
before.
that's so hot.
Yeah.
Does it taste the same?
It's
Oh, like
You
the
just
coffee.
You'll be like, babes, is it coconut milk, soya milk, almond milk?
Yeah.
That's breast milk, bitch. Enjoy that. You can't buy that shit.
No. We can, but
Can you?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, women take it to
You
the
can
there's
sell
a
it.
Oh
bank,
my
yeah,
God.
There's only
breastfeeding.
in Christchurch.
Is
There's
it?
nothing in Auckland or
But
the
they
North
do
Island.
send because it's for people that
Yeah,
can't
there's a Facebook group and stuff
Oh,
like
that's
that.
so
bring
good.
milk and they want to give
Mothers,
it to their
I
baby.
think it's called
yeah.
Mother's Milk, and so mothers that like I've donated breast milk as well to a few
That's
other
so
mums. Yeah, I've
nice.
donated to about
Yeah.
5 or 6 other mums.
Oh.
One of them, she got diagnosed with cancer when she was pregnant. So
Oh, that's horrible.
she had to go into chemo pretty fast.
Yeah.
And I think baby was born at 35 weeks. I had my baby about the same time, so I donated about 7 or 8 litres.
That's such a lovely
To
gesture.
her,
Yeah.
and another few other mums while I was, because
Oh,
I'm
good on
like
you.
a wicked cow when I
Yeah.
have a baby.
Yeah.
I remember when I first milked a cow. It was epic.
Yeah.
Just those udders like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
my God, that looked way too much like a dick.
We were just gonna let you
Oh
carry on.
no, that was embarrassing. Rewind! Anyway, I don't, I've got cock fright. I don't know what to do with those things. Hey, what's that? See ya.
Yeah, I think I've got that too.
Yeah. They got, like, in my group chats, they call me the cuddler. I'm just the cuddler. I just
Spooner.
cuddle. I'm like, no, just cuddles.
Yeah, it's so much nicer.
Cuddles.
So are you on any dating apps?
I've tried Tinder and that Bumble.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever come of them.
Yeah.
I think the guys that go on there
Are only there for
are
one.
just awful hookups. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Bumble meant to be more for, because the girl has to instigate, doesn't it? for Bumble?
Yeah, the girl has to. Yeah.
I sound like that.
So it's supposed to be a
Any of
bit
them, so I've
better.
got no idea.
Yeah.
I've only ever been on one Tinder date. What about you?
2, I think.
Oh my God, mine
Both
was
were
my
dicks.
next door neighbour.
Did you not? Oh, like,
Okay, so I like came home back from Lululemon.
Yeah.
And I was like bottomless brunch, like yes, like whenever I like in a like
Yeah.
best mood, I'm like, everyone back to mine. And like 7 taxis roll in. It's like, whew. Anyway, we all hop out of the taxi, and these hot, good-looking guys, like 5 of them, jump out of the taxi, or 4 of them, because they only have 4 but in the taxi, and they're in front of me, and they go to the house next door, and I was like, jumped over the fence. I was like, boys, party at mine. And then they were like, yeah, we'll come round, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, long story short, didn't come round. Pussies. Anyway, had a mean party, and then matched with this guy on Tinder. And then he was like, it was like less than 1k away. And I was like, oh, he must be live really close. And then he was like, oh, you jumped over our fence the other night and said come over for a party. And I was like, and then I was like, yeah, why didn't you come?
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, you live next door to me. I was like, well, yeah, why didn't you come? He's like, oh, there were too many people there, we got scared. I was like, all right.
There's 4 of you, you could come
There was,
together
there
like
was like 5, they were like hot South Africans. And then nothing happened out of it. But now I like
That's
awkwardly
kinda
walk
creepy.
past and I'm like,
Yeah, I know where you
Yeah.
but yeah, haven't been on one since. But like always, whenever I go to one, if they're like under 1 kilometre, I'll send them a gif of binoculars. And I'll message them and go, love what you've done with the place. And they're like, normally it's good feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my,
Have you ever
that's
been
my pickup
on
line.
No? Never used any
Oh, like I've been on it
Yeah.
years ago,
Yeah.
but never.
before your boyfriend and things like that.
Yeah.
Just still pickup line. Okay, another pickup line. Okay, you go up to a guy
Guys.
and you go, oh my God, my mate's dated me $20 that I'll go say hi to you. So, hello. And then they'll be like, and then you're talking to them.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, and then they're over there and you just like point to them. You're like, yes. Guys, this is so embarrassing. My
And then-
friends dared me that I wouldn't go up there. They $20.
It's an easy $20. Come on.
And,
Yeah.
and they bet that you wouldn't buy me a drink. And they're like, all right, all right, it's a bet. I'll be like, oh, wait, I'll get the next one because I got the $20.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Right.
That's a good one.
And then what if they're like, yeah, hi. Okay, bye.
See ya. Guys are pussies though, you know.
They are,
Yeah.
I love it when a guy comes up to you and like talks and it's like,
Yeah.
whoa, is this
And
the
they're
bloody
not
19th
drunk.
century?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Are you talking? You know how to talk to a
And
girl?
like talks to you, doesn't just like grind up on you and like wake
Yeah,
you up.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
actually genuine chat.
yeah.
Like a grumpy.
yeah, good
Yeah.
chats. Good chats. It's so good. Yeah, I like that.
My funniest Tinder date, I went on a Tinder date with this guy. Thought, oh yeah, he's alright, la la, after the date. And then
He messaged me about 3 days later and goes, "Oh my god, I just looked at your Facebook. I was the stripper at your 19th birthday party." I was like, "Oh my god!" I went back to the old photos and was like, "Oh my god, it is him. How funny!"
Such a like.
Yeah, that was like,
my goodness.
must have been a 20-year difference.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
So on a date with my stripper.
Oh my god. Does he
He's
still
not at
strip?
19.
No, I don't think he does now. He doesn't. No.
Doesn't look like he did.
Nah. Still got a good body in that,
Yeah.
but not like that. Not like a
Yeah.
20-year-old body.
Oh.
You get a stripper at your 19th birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Two.
Yeah, two.
We had a joint
Oh
one,
my
and we got two.
Goodness. Did they give you a little lappy?
Yeah. Like, oh my god! I was just thinking, I'll get my phone. I'll show you.
That's always the thing. I'm like, oh my god, I'll show you the pics.
Yeah, yeah.
Show you the videos. This is crack up.
Yeah.
Can't.
He was
No.
the army guy, and one was a cop.
Oh my gosh. Yes. That's what you want.
That was good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't date a cop though. Just be too like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worried about it.
You just be like, you're gonna tell me off.
No, they don't though.
They
I
don't,
did
yeah.
chat with a cop like that I knew through Facebook, not a
Yeah.
Tinder guy, but a guy that I knew from back in the day. And yeah, they send little dirty, nudie things, and they're not what you think.
That is people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking after
They're
the
not in
country.
uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking after
Yeah,
the people.
Oh, I could not be a cop.
A lot of them are a lot more chill than what.
I could not be a cop. No, I'd be corrupt.
Yeah.
A girl whacking everyone with my bat. Like, are you stupid?
Go on now.
Yeah.
I would like turn up to a party that's getting out of control and I'll be like, shit yeah, let's join in! Yes! Yeah. And they'll be like, the strippers arrived.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
a real cop. Like, oh,
That'd be so funny.
man, I want these burgers.
Where are they from?
Burger Fuel.
Oh,
Oh,
get it.
shout out to bloody Burger Fuel.
Yeah.
Get it.
Mm.
Yes. Love me a burger fuel.
Mm.
I still feel really full from snacking.
I didn't realise if I had known there was going to be burgers, I want to snack so much.
We have been very well fed. haven't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
I'll
good.
come back with some more goodies.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Roll out of here.
Doggy bag. Doggy bag.
Yeah.
The plane will not take
Oh,
off.
that's it. Wrong decision.
Carry
Pretend
on.
it didn't happen.
Is that the decision?
I think.
Yeah, I think that is. That's
Yeah.
what they're all playing that one anyway. Yeah, no, we didn't either.
They said the producers were talking, didn't they?
They might have cut it out because I think they've got like a maybe a
delay.
10-second delay.
Oh, do they?
So they probably cut it out.
Yes, we get told.
Oh,
But isn't the
okay.
guy monitoring it? Probably shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
because then
No.
you're like, fuck, now we're having to cut more. Shut up.
It'll be interesting, like, when we get out to talk to,
We know what time at least.
Mm.
Yeah.
when we talk to everyone,
Yeah.
what
To
they
see
saw,
if-
what they
yeah.
haven't seen.
It'll be cool just to be out of the box, like out of the box, out of this room.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just hanging, chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm hanging for a cigarette too. I can't.
Are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
you should have worn a
Why didn't you?
patch
Why didn't you just ask to go out on the balcony?
with the blindfold.
Nah, I'll
They'll
just
probably
make
have a
do.
smoking
Nah, I
area.
can't do that.
Oh, it's probably
Yeah,
best.
nah, and I'll just do it. You know, it's not that. God, it's not like.
You could have bought a vape or something. You can vape.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't
okay.
even vape in here.
Can't you?
Doubt it.
Not with all the
Vaping
cameras
anywhere,
and stuff. I would.
No. And
You can't vape inside, can you?
Yeah.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, because it's just a vapor.
I haven't seen any of them or smelt any of them, don't
I don't know if people frown upon it.
I? Oh,
in
Yeah.
some places.
Yeah, no,
I
I
think
can
you
so
can,
deal
but I
with
don't
it
think
in
you
a way.
need, like, workplace.
it'll make it that much more like, oh.
Who's puffing watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's got strawberry?
Yeah. I can always smell it. I love the candy floss one. I don't vape, but if I smell it, it's like,
Yeah.
candy floss one is good.
Yeah, there's some really nice ones out there. Friends that have used them and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Now we're gonna be once we eat the burgers, we're gonna be like,
Like, it's changed the
Everything
game.
just.
It really has changed the game now.
Has it made you feel more energized? Like that you, like,
A little bit. I feel
you
like
were
I'm a bit
pretty
on
on
top of
point.
game now.
Yeah.
we were pretty.
We were there anyway, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like, we all
Yeah.
said the same thing.
Mm.
What you said 2.
Yeah.
I said 1:30ish. You said. What time did you say?
I think I said 1.
No.
I said what? I think you said 12:30.
12:30.
Yeah. So we're all within like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We've literally gone.
It's just, we've got a 25% chance now. God. I know. I'm just like roll on 5. I just can't wait.
I want to know if it's
Until
going to
we're
go after
making-
5. Like if one person leaves at 4, does that person win if it gets to 5, or will we wait
No,
until
it goes
6?
past 5.
No, because I'll wait whoever
Because
like
10
so.
past 5 is closer
Yeah,
than 4.
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but if there's one person that if one person went out and then the next person went out before 5, it'll be the last person to go out. But if you go out after 5, it'll be the
It's
first
gonna be
person to leave
so
after 5.
interesting.
Yeah,
I think we're all going to get there at the same time and then be like, it's going to be so
it's
tight.
gonna be like what is the
Now
time and who.
that we know what we know, it's going to be ridiculous type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're either gonna leave it too soon or too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you say you're going to go now, then that's your
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
like,
Exactly.
But someone will, like, when Hayley's back in here and she's hanging around for a bit, like, you'll know that it's because someone has to be in here to let you leave, don't they?
You can knock on the door. That's what they said at the start. If you want to go.
Oh, will they?
Yeah. Like we. Yeah.
Just make your entrance. They walk out like I'm out. No, you can't do that.
We can't. 'Cause it's a swipey card.
Oh yeah.
We are literally locked in here.
Yeah. No, it's a hand run.
Oh, is there a press to activate?
think so.
Oh, it's an emergency. No, it's a swipey
Oh,
card.
okay.
But
Oh, is it?
that one was-
I seen them
Go
doing
touch
their
it.
hands.
no, I think they normally have.
No, see?
Oh.
Ooh. Because I remember thinking, like,
Yeah.
if they could ring
A
or
chip
something,
or
like,
something,
yeah.
No.
People through.
I think it's here. 'Cause it's back from the
okay.
studio.
Yeah, like who would be there? That's like the street.
Oh no, there was like a hallway between, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Or is that out there though? Because I'm pretty sure they're fully. Because you know when we were sitting out there on
Yeah,
the
you
couch,
couldn't hear
couldn't hear nothing. Couldn't hear them talking. Couldn't hear nothing. No, we were right there on the couch, and they were right there.
I think
Even when
the studio itself
Yeah,
is
soundproof.
soundproof
Yeah, yeah.
completely. But I don't think this is.
No, all out there. So
Yeah.
that's what we can hear. When we can hear it, it's talking
Well, because
from
you've
out
got
there.
there's that hallway between the studio and this room.
Oh,
That's because that's where Alex, she had disappeared down through. So.
who listened to us? Eh?
Yeah.
Who listened
Strategically,
to
like,
Yeah.
Were you in here? Oh yeah, you all were in here when they were saying about getting burgers, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What flavour did they
Burger
get us? Like
wow.
beef or chicken? Or...
I love anything.
We're gonna be so tired after eating a burger.
At least it's not like carby, like they're not big.
I love the vegan ones from Burger Fuel.
They're
I
actually
normally
really good,
always
aren't
get the
they?
Vegan ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my
So
glasses
good.
on.
What, the vegan burgers?
Yeah, from Burger Fuel.
Oh wow.
They're really yummy.
What is the patty made out of? then?
There's a few different ones.
Oh no, because vegan is not. It's meat. It's fibre, isn't it?
No, meat and dairy.
Oh, meat and
Anything,
dairy.
any animal.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Any animal products.
Oh,
we can't
okay.
have. So no cheese, no eggs,
Oh,
no
shit.
milk, no meat, no aioli.
But then you know, an unfertilized chicken egg that just goes to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't do it for beliefs. I did it for like my own.
Yeah. Like I like
Like,
people that are vegans because I think, yeah, cool for the animals. But then I think, but what about an unfertilized chicken egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. It's about putting money into the industry.
Yeah.
So they
That's
don't want to
true.
spend the money in the industry and promote it.
100%. Okay, so get your own chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah,
that's the
like-
thing. Like loads of vegans have their own animals and would eat their own meat or
Yeah.
eat the chicken eggs. It's just putting the money into like the dairy industry and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
And animal
100%.
cruelty and like the
So
of
bad.
like
Yeah.
because everything's so like pasteurized or sprays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So knowing what you're putting into your body.
Yeah. I need to get a chicken.
I need to get a chicken.
I really love to have
I love that so that's gone.
Just a chicken.
Next
nothing
plan,
else.
I need to get a chicken.
Hello.
G'day.
Are we playing beer pong?
Just a little drinky water.
Oh,
Yeah.
little rosé.
Cheers.
Oh, trying to get out my sparkling rosé.
Cheers,
Thank
ladies.
you very much. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
I don't know, but
Cheers.
cheers.
Lovely.
my work's a dry site, so we don't get this.
Oh yeah,
Luxury.
it's nice. It's like a nice like.
Oh, that's
nice,
yummy.
like,
Oh my god, that's like a
Rosé.
what one was it? What brand? Carl.
Jacob's Creek.
Oh, it's nice
yummy.
little Jacob's Creek.
I like
Carl, could you put the next bottle on ice, please?
No.
Carl, one
No.
more bottle on ice, darling.
No.
Carl.
Okay.
I make jelly shots with Jacob's Creek sparkling
Oh,
wine.
it's so good, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's a really good idea.
So half a cup of wine. Oh, sorry, 1 cup of wine to 1 cup of water.
Oh, I was gonna thought you were gonna
Whip
say
it
1
down,
cup of
just-
wine to 1 cup of vodka.
I was like,
I was like, yes,
yes.
I was like half. Okay. Oh, you don't need the water.
No, I
No.
to dissolve the
Nah.
crystals. Only reason. But I have made tropical vodka with Red Bull jelly shots.
Oh, now you're talking. Those would be really good. You actually get so lit on jelly shots.
Yeah.
You have no idea. You're just like, oh, these are yummy. Nom nom nom. Next minute, you're like on the floor. I'm ready.
I find I last longer on jelly shots than I do if I'm just drinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
jelly shots are yum. I haven't had them in so long. I always like, you have those in the little things and then you've got nothing to get them out of and you're like trying to get them out with your tongue. You're like, oh, it looks like a dick again. Epic. Anyway, that was me trying to get the jelly shot out of there and then you end up doing it with your finger and then you end up going like, trying to be I'm gonna try to be as least phallic as possible. Put my hands away.
We made them at work one time, and then because sometimes you can just stick your tongue under and they'll
Yeah.
just sort of flop out.
Yeah.
But the older guys, because they don't know what they're up to, they like break the whole thing open. Like break the whole jelly shot and like
Yeah.
really get. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's not a
Like,
muscle.
no, you just sort of
Yeah.
We always have competitions who can get their tongue to the bottom and like swirl and get it out.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Get
that
my
means
tongue
you're a
to the
good
bottom.
kisser.
Thanks, Hayley.
Oh, no worries. Anytime. Oh, nice temperature in here now, guys.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
we
good.
might
Yeah,
get some
this is
music
good.
on side.
Yeah.
Girl, you've got that yummy. Oh, I can keep singing for you. What song do you want?
I think that's the only song.
I'm
that we
like,
can
I'm
sing.
so
Yeah,
bad at
yeah,
lyrics.
yeah.
I'm honestly the worst lyric person. I don't.
Yeah.
I can listen to a song a million times, still won't know the word lyrics. I know Mr. Brightside, but I only know like quarter of it.
Or the chorus.
Mr.
Got you.
Brightside. Help me.
Jealous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I don't even know what song it is.
Jealousy. No wait, well, what's this like? I'm pulling out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. And I'm like, I still don't even know it all. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep. And she's up in the cab. See, I still don't know the lyrics.
Taking a
Drag.
drag. Now it's stowing his head.
That's all of my time. And she's touching his chest. Now she takes off her dress. Now let me go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Everybody on the floor. I just can't look. It's killing me.
Haley,
So
you ready
take.
for six?
No, are you telling me to shut up?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oi, Aaron! Aaron! I get told off every day for being too loud. Aaron, you better
We
be.
will guess the
What?
what's inside the big box
Will we
soon.
be having people playing with us?
I'm pretty sure it'll just be the same.
The same.
as
Ask the 3
you represent-
questions.
yeah.
Get a.
And you
Or we
represent
represent
someone.
someone else.
Oh, okay, cool.
That'll go, bro?
Yeah. Cool.
I didn't
I'll
guess
leave that
one
here.
last time, so.
So just.
All I heard was the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very misleading. Is that?
Say good? Thank.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So just leave that for now. We'll let you know when we're ready to play
We
that.
were hoping we would win what was inside
Yeah.
the box.
No.
We finally got our wine after waiting.
Yeah.
And it's delicious
It
as
is
well.
a very good one.
It's not too sweet.
I think they're trying to throw us off the time.
Or get us really chatty.
Just dry.
Yeah.
Track of everything.
So they forget about it.
Yeah. Get us all chatty and like.
Like, we're like all super happy now, but in 2
Yeah.
hours we're gonna be like, fucking.
And I don't think anyone's. I
We're
don't
not
think
gonna be
anyone's
talking.
gonna start saying like, oh, what do you think the time is?
Yeah.
After
What
after
do you
a
think
while,
the
we'll be
time is
like,
now?
oh my
Like,
God.
what about you, Sherry? What do you think the time is?
Now.
Yeah.
You don't need me in here.
What's your guess?
Guys, wasn't even getting told off. What the heck? He told me to be louder.
You're like, how? You're like, so apparently the live stream's been commenting saying that they can't hear me because I'm being too quiet.
What? Oh, no. Are they commenting that you're too loud?
I'm joking, no. No, they're just telling me that we're going to go across live to Steph.
Okay.
I like told everyone, everyone's like, what's your New Year's resolution? I was like, I want to be a bit louder. And they're like,
Is that possible?
what? Alright, we're going to cross to Dominic and Randall.
For the 2 o'clock show.
Yeah. At least I can listen to music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you sing for us?
Oh, I know, we'll play a game. What am I listening to? Hang on. I don't know the words, so.
Hum.
Hang on.
Yeah, do the tune.
Oh, they will sleep out together.
Good old days.
These days,
Yeah,
these
these
days.
days.
Yeah, you nailed it on the head. Can you hear it from there? Why don't even take off my eardrums, my ear holes?
Oh, that was good.
Did you always want to do radio?
Oh.
Yeah.
Radio and TV. I was like, whew, this is fun. It's getting way too boring being in an office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way too boring.
So do you...
Woohoo! Yeah!
I feel like we're in like complete.
Yeah, we're just in the dark, eh?
Yeah.
It's a silent disco and we don't have the
Yeah.
headphones. And everyone's going hard. Yeah.
Alright, first one, Stacey. What do you reckon the time is, gal?
3:30.
Jess, time.
Just after 2.
Charlie? I mean, Sheree. Oh god, Sheree.
4:30.
Okay, and Hannah.
3.
There we go. Did any of you guys bluff strategically just then? And yeah, come on, Stacey, definitely, you're bluffing, right?
No, I'm an honest woman.
Oh, there she is. Look, Stacey came all the way from Wanganui today, so I think, you know, she's up for grabs. I mean,
She's into it.
No, I'm taken.
I mean, I meant she's trying hard. Oh, one of your phone's ringing.
Probably be mine. It's probably a debt collector.
So hang on, I'll have you 500 tomorrow.
Yeah.
They don't put it on silent.
I should answer it live on air.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. Who do we have? Okay.
You're up for grabs?
Hannah's dead. No, definitely not.
Mum, I blocked the door.
Guys, I've talked too much
I'm in
today.
trouble when I get home. No. You told them you were taken.
Nah, mate, this is a good time.
I was going to say, wants it more than anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, up for grabs came up. Oh.
She's into win.
Yeah, she's into win.
She's meant to win.
You know, you're halfway through a sentence, you're like, I don't know what's going to come out of here. Hang on, let's try. Zzz. Oh, there we go.
So do you have work tonight as well?
Nah, I actually have the night off.
I thought what time you finish?
5? Hopefully, we get out of here at 5. Well, at least you guys, you know.
So do you
think
jump in
that's-
the studio too and talk on there and do your thing? Yeah.
No, we're just crossing through here.
Don't you ever jump in the studio and talk?
Nah, I've got the night show.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah.
tonight I get the night off, which
Yeah.
is cool.
But normally at night.
But normally,
in there.
yeah, normally
Yeah.
I'd go in there. Yeah, from 7
To midnight?
7 to midnight. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's good times.
Yeah.
So do you get any
fun.
like weird callers?
Oh, we get
At
some
night?
great callers.
Yeah.
Like people who like had a few too many vinos going through the Macca's drive-through. They're like, yeah, it's so good.
Play my song.
yeah. Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah. You guys came to play the Bieber Box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$100 up for grabs. For your
listener.
your
Lucky
listener.
winner.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we played.
So
Yeah.
what are they
I
playing for
haven't.
now?
$100 again. We're just
Again,
gonna be
yeah,
switching
they win.
the
They
box.
win $100.
They only want $100.
They win $100, not us.
Everyone watching the live stream, if you want to win $100 for the next challenge that we're playing, which is guessing what's in the big box, make sure you comment down below. So comment, go. That's it.
Nah, you need more enthusiasm.
Okay.
Live stream. How are you? Ooh. Gasp! What's that? Oh! I think what you should do is comment below on the live stream and you could win $100. Dollars. $100. Alright guys, I hope that was a good dramatic performance for you. More of that coming soon. If you want to guess what's in the Bieber box, these guys are going to guess. First one who gets it wins $100. Money! Anyway.
Thanks, Haley.
So, yeah, comment. I don't see you commenting! I'm watching! Comment!
$100.
Wait, $100. You could just win it right now. Easiest hundy you've ever made. Unless you're like a stripper or something, because that's way easier.
What's the most outrageous call you've ever had? Sorry, I'm like intrigued with you.
Sean got one the other night, and they rang up and they were giving birth. Or like the like sister, and she was in the birth room and she wanted to shout out to her her sister who was giving birth. Like, oh yeah, I want to shout out to my sister giving birth. Like, what? And she's like, yeah, she's just popping it out right now. I just want to give a shout out. And like, what? Yeah, it's just coming out now. I'm like, so weird.
Can she? Is
was
she
a weird
listening
one.
to the Edge right now?
Yeah, that was a
Don't
weird one.
think she's really
Maybe she's
listening.
listening to the bangers. You know, she just wants to hear those hits as the baby comes out. She wants the baby, you know, first song to be, you know, a really good one.
Yeah.
That's important. What was it? You know, do you remember your baby's first song that you played to them? Yeah. You gotta have a good song.
I only knew all the words to the national anthem, so that was her lullaby.
Oh,
The national
cute
anthem.
one.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
And Māori and English.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I don't remember what my girl's one was.
Maybe it should be Bieber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just not the Wiggles. There was a ban on Wiggle.
Oh,
me.
the Wiggles.
No, both my girls really loved it.
Choo choo, walla walla, big red car. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Choo
Choo
chugga
choo,
chugga.
chugga
Does my
chugga.
head in.
Dr. Knickerbocker.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean actually made a remix of the Wiggles, and it was like do 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 do, and it was like with Mackie G as the drop. So it was like toot toot chugga chugga, big red car. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 chugga 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 red car car. Do do do. Yeah, it was sick. Real one for the party. You'll play that at O Week. Really good one for nothing.
Going.
It's like in the olden days when they would mix that, that stupid...
Darude, Sandstorm.
No, even before then.
You're right, got that one.
I think it was like the, Bob the Builder.
Oh, no.
Thing. Yeah. Yeah,
That's so good.
I go back.
Now people,
Number
as a
5.
joke, they're dropping, they're making remixes of ads. Like Sean made one of The Warehouse. They were like, The Warehouse, The Warehouse.
I've
Everyone
heard
gets a
that
bargain. Do boom, straw boom, boom, The Warehouse, boom, The Warehouse, boom. And everyone's like, yeah. Everyone knows it. Wait, another one. Oh, shit.
I've heard that
Literally,
one.
any ad, you can just turn it. There's so many.
Who's hungry?
Me!
Put a drop on it.
Yeah, you just put a filthy drop.
Gluten-free.
Amazeballs, thank you.
Then
I'm so excited.
free for all.
Yeah. You just got the lucky tip. Yeah.
How about I take all these out now?
Take the fruit away, yeah.
That's going real
Take
well.
the fruit, see you
I
later,
keep
fruit.
saying it, take the fruit away. Take it.
I've eaten pretty much all the watermelon.
Sarah was supposed to do
Yeah. Take your consolation.
Does someone come get it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Yeah, you're right to open the door and stuff.
Yeah.
That's a good lettuce, right?
Yeah, their buttons are amazing.
If you just, and I can.
Is it a push door or a pull door?
Nah, there we go.
Sorry.
That's
And
all
that's
right.
gluten-free bun.
Yeah, I don't want bun though.
Thank you.
Oh, even with keto, you still can't have that. You should have got a lettuce wrap.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh, should have cut a whips.
Yeah, that's so good.
Oh, shit, yes. Oh,
But they've got to have the aioli.
Yeah, they do. This is what dreams are made of.
This is what dreams
Okay,
are made of.
How good was this in the wire?
Isn't she coming back?
Yeah. Oh, I heard that her reboot got cancelled.
Oh,
Apparently it
really?
wasn't working.
Did you want one or no?
Nah, money. I don't want the bun.
Alright. While you stuff your faces,
Yes, babes.
it's time for the big box.
Woohoo!
Alright, so Hayley, we have the list of who's repping who.
Did I get heaps of people comment?
So many people commented.
Thank you.
I
It
think
was
it
my
because of me.
performance. It was a performance.
Maybe it was us.
Yep, so obviously rules are we'll go through one by one. You get 3 questions and then a guess.
Alright, you're going
Um,
to tell me what it is. Oh, no, you're the box master, eh?
Do you not know what it is?
No.
Or do you want me to sing here as well then? Or do you want me to just tell you what it is?
You can tell me what it is.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll go around 3 questions, yes or no, and 1 guess each, and then we'll just keep going around this one.
Okay.
Do we get a clue straight off the mark?
No, you just guess questions. Like, is it edible?
Your
Is
first
it...
clue is
You know how
fits
to-
inside that box.
Neither. I'm just eating it. It's free shit.
Yeah, we do a lot of eating on this camera.
It's funny because I said to my friends, they were like, "Oh my god, you know, a box for that long." I was like, "Yeah, I hope they have feet."
I didn't think it was
Have
going to be
their
the whole
food.
day.
Well, one thing I messaged Carl as well. I was like, Carl, do we get food? I was like, do I need to bring my own food? And he's like, no, we'll feed you.
I bought my own lunch because I was like, at least I've got some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was expecting, like, in the email we got to be like, do you have any requirements? Like, so they could do it, like, pre-order it. But, oh, well.
I forget that people have like promos because I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, easy, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Eat, smoke, whatever.
Yeah.
That was like the quickest lunch one.
Only because I love food. I'm such a food lover. I love yummy food.
Do you need your lunchbox as well?
Nah, like I'm not even hungry. I think I'm just so nervous.
Even my
Like,
kids
yeah.
do. They get excited. Like, we get excited about dinners. They're like, what's for dinner, Mum? I'm like,
Yeah.
you're like, try
Is that
chicken. And
yours?
you're like,
Is that
yes!
yours?
No, I drank all my wine. It's down there.
I'm a cafe person. I
Oh,
love
okay.
a cafe, yeah.
Yeah. They prep really nice meals at cafes. Like, yeah.
Love good coffee day.
I love curries. Curries are my favourite. Love me a good
Love a
curry.
good curry.
Yeah.
Like a traditional curry or like New Zealand or New Zealand guys? If that even that's a word.
I say I like curry, but I'm really weak on the
Spice.
Yeah, I always get everything wrong.
yeah.
I love a spicy curry.
No stuff. Any chicken curry, beef curries, yeah, just any kind of curry.
I'm happy it's not one of those big ass burgers.
After this, I don't even think I feel my wine. And after having a few little sips, I was like,
Why
what?
not?
Okay,
I was feeling
I'm gonna
fresh.
stop that. Yeah.
I think we're both like similar.
Yeah. No, that's enough for me.
Get some more cayenne to us. Oh no, it's dripping.
Oh, there was pineapple. Take that pineapple.
Is there a wipe?
There's a
Nick.
Thank you.
I'm like, regards.
All
Oh
over
no!
myself.
no!
I spilled my wine down my front.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're wearing a black top.
Yeah, I was lucky.
I didn't think this through.
Is that what those are for? Because I've never
The
had
doofus
burger
for
food. Because
that.
I'm from Wanganui, we don't have burger food there. I think there might be one in Palmy, but I've never tried
Yeah,
it.
we won in Palm.
So when you gave me that, I was like, oh, maybe it's like a little thing you put together and throw or something.
No, it's for your
Like a
burger.
frisbee.
Yeah, no, I know now.
It's doofah.
Because I
It's
just
called a
went,
doofah.
yeah, I figured that, but I was just like, oh, okay, it's not one of those hats or anything. It must be something that you make a hat or something. I don't know. I've just
Burger
never
King
ever
or
seen
something.
that.
Frisbee.
Yeah.
You're learning for the day.
Yes. Holmes, anyone here heard of a doofah?
Yeah.
I wonder how they get all the funding and that for this. I wonder
Ads.
ads and things, yeah.
Definitely ads.
It would be. It's a lot of money to put ads on the radio, eh?
And like, because they have TV as well. It's with MediaWorks.
Because that's who he was saying. MediaWorks owns all
The
of
whole
these
building.
people. Yeah, all the people will know they're their
So
own
that you've got-
independent.
Their competitor, and then
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got MediaWorks, and so you've got like the Edge, George FM, My FM, The Rock.
The Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're all on the Rover
Mm.
app, whereas everyone else is on the iHeartRadio app.
Mm.
It's like Marvel versus DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All branches off to a little.
Yeah.
Are you like a Marvel, DC, Star Wars kind of?
Not me, but my daughter is, so I
Oh,
know.
really? Yeah.
She just let me know everything. If I say one thing wrong.
That's a bit cute though.
Mm.
I want to drink a juice or anything. Is that my juice there? Oh, no.
That's your one, yeah.
Is that my one?
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
I didn't have one, so.
Alright,
What do you think?
are you guys ready?
If we'll ever like get someone that we're representing that we know.
Yo, what up, live stream?
For ourselves.
It's now come to the
Yeah,
end of
maybe your friend
Facebook.
or
It already
something.
lets you
Yeah.
have 8 hours of the live stream. So,
Wow.
we're about to click end on this live stream, and then we're going to refresh your Facebook page, and then we're going to start a new live stream. So make sure you start commenting on that. And then as soon as you start commenting, we're going to pick 4 winners, and then you're going to represent these guys for the Bieber Big Box. They're going to guess what's inside, and if they guess correctly, you win the money. So, goodbye, farewell.
I do, isn't it?
I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Bum-ba-di-bum-bum-bum-bum, bum-ba-di-bum-bum-bum. Goodbye, farewell. We'll see you on the next live stream. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, no,
Woo!
that's I do.
Oh, I do.
I do.
Not
I do, I do. Oh my god, I'm so keen for one of these fries.
And then they actually do a Heil Hitler at the end.
Ooh.
Susie's World.
No, Mary Poppins.
Oh yeah, that's Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
But we should do like the end of Susie's World.
I've never seen this.
Oh.
You would have.
No,
As a child. Oh,
Oh my god, really?
Is that what you were doing, Susie's World?
no, that one's like a.
No, that was
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah, okay.
Susie's World. I love Susie.
Yeah.
Mm.
Her on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It's
So
sometime.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dancing with the Stars coming back.
Is it?
Yeah. Sharon's hosting again.
Oh, Shane.
Oh, wow.
And Di.
So good.
It's random dancing again.
Shit.
Get on that.
Yeah, you're pick.
Oh, yummy.
Maybe Hayley's dancing on it.
Oh, definitely not.
What, no, high
Okay.
kicks?
Hi, Wait, I said goodbye to it.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Well, it's still on, so we haven't restarted it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Kate wanted you.
So popular today.
You reckon that voice Asian?
No.
Yeah, I reckon it's Filipino or something.
Mm.
Definitely. Oh, Māori.
Yeah.
I know.
Probably Kiwi born.
Yeah.
But like, descendant.
Even Indians Asian.
Who's full?
God.
Oh, mate.
Look at
I
all
need
those
to
chips.
and I need to
Should we
stop
top
it.
and tail?
But look at me.
Yeah, shall we? Having that.
Right, you just give an hour and then we'll have it.
Yeah.
And how are we timing this hour?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like I'd
We'll
sleep
just
all
fiddle
day.
with the leads.
Yeah.
Em, did you hear her?
Yeah. You and I both looked at each
Yeah.
other.
What?
She was like talking about the streaming. They can only do 8 hours of streaming.
What does that mean?
We've been here
Whoa.
for 8 hours.
But is
Come
that
on,
when the
Hannah.
streaming started? Would they turn it on? Had it already been going?
It was
It
running
We
when we
walked
got
in,
in.
yeah.
was running when we got in.
8, 9, 10.
You know
Well,
where
we're in here for 10 hours altogether.
It's not 3 o'clock though.
No.
Nah, definitely not.
Was it 7 or 7:30 we came in?
I don't know, because I think it was supposed to be 7, but did we come in at 7:30 because that's what they announced on the air? Do you remember that?
And I think because we took so long coming back from the toilet.
We were in there for a while. Maybe they just want to get rid of it now to so they don't have to.
Well, they don't want it
later.
cutting out. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't want to get cutting out closer. Fuck, I'm shitting myself. I'm so
I know.
sorry.
One of us is going to be walking out.
I have no intention of winning, like no intention whatsoever.
Good.
It's all just luck.
It's not impossible. Because you're here. It's impossible if you're not
No.
in here.
Yeah.
I didn't come for second place.
I'm here because I want to win these tickets.
No, it's all going to be on you, on your body. Like, you know, you could be too early, you could be too late. It all depends when you want to go.
One of us is meant to win.
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel so full.
Just
Need to walk it off.
Walk it off.
Time to stretch it out.
Hell yeah, they've looked after us so good
Yeah,
today.
they have, haven't they?
Shout out me.
The food has been so good.
Yeah. Shout out to Burger Fuel.
Yeah.
Is this all rubbish now?
Yeah, I'm just.
I don't think it's all rubbish. No, there's still a burger in there.
No, no, that was my bun.
Oh, okay.
I hope all this food does get eaten.
Well,
I'm sure they'll.
Put it
Like,
in like a
yeah, at
communal
my
lunchroom
jobs,
or
when everyone like
The
when the
leftovers,
corporates
eh?
leave, it's like I
Yes.
can see girls coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoover it
and
up.
the ones out there, like, they're better smell like. Did they get some too?
I don't know.
It's just been making them hungry.
They probably got fries or something, didn't they?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the cater station?
Yes, we use them all the time.
Yeah, so do
How
I.
good are they?
Freaking amazing.
Yeah,
If you either have to organise like a lunch for work,
Yeah.
the cater station.
Okay.
they're so good.
Epic.
Well, they do sandwiches, rolls.
They do like a box, and you can choose from like buns, tacos, or
You
like
can
lots
get
of different
you can get
options.
sweet stuff. You can do like
Hot dogs.
Yeah, this. Oh, they do flipping everything.
Yeah.
They
Cheaper, like, good price too.
yeah, they're a good price,
It
and it's
works
like
out.
make your own. Like it's a little station, so everyone can just put what they want
So
on
you,
it.
Oh, wow.
you get like a meat, depending on how big a box you get, but you get a meat, a salad, and like sauce and
Yeah.
side. And like we get the taco one and like a
Yeah.
meat, and you can get tofu added on.
Oh, wow.
If you want and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is
God, I feel so crazy.
I
My
know.
face, my
Yeah.
hands.
That's what I went through.
Thank God I wore a loose fitting top today.
Yeah, that's what I thought.